I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street and Doge, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga. Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Greater
Draco and left and right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a game, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe.
What's the word, H?
Yo, what up, Cam?
My nigga
What up, my
Zane
nigga?
turned Joy
What's
Joyce
happening?
into a fucking journeyman, nigga.
What's
That's
good
what's
with it,
happening.
killer?
My nigga Zeely
Yo, what
Zane
up, Drelly?
he just put that
Yo,
nigga
what up,
Joy Joyce in
homies?
a backwood, nigga.
What's up with it? Cantrell. My nigga Killer Cam, what up with it? Salute
My
to y'all,
nigga
man.
Zane
Salute
just
to the
put
panel.
that nigga Joe Joyce in a backwood.
Yo,
H.
Cam, you can hear me? Yo,
Yeah.
Cantrell, what up? Sports Heaven, what up, what up?
You can hear me, H?
What's up?
You can hear
What's
me?
up with y'all boys?
I said Zane just put that
Cantrell,
nigga
you
Joe
in?
Joyce. He just turned Joe Joyce into a journeyman, nigga. That
Yo,
nigga's a
salute.
journeyman now. That nigga ain't never gonna be the
Man,
same.
my shit moving slow, man.
Cam just made some money.
Easy pickings. I threw a fucking band on Zane knockout, nigga.
Oh yeah, that nigga on cloud
What's
nine.
good? What's good?
Come
Yo,
on,
what's
man.
up, Kendrell?
That shit was easy. I should have guessed the round. He got his ass out of there in 3 rounds. 3 rounds.
Yo,
You
Cantrell,
say-
salute.
Salute,
Yo, what up,
H.
Sports
Salute,
Heaven?
Cam.
Man, my
Salute.
shit moving slow. Hold on, Cantrell. I'm finna add you. Is my shit just moving slow? Hey, y'all can hear Cantrell?
I hear
Hell
Kendrell.
yeah, we can hear him.
Okay,
Let's talk about this ass whooping Zane just put
I'm on a
on.
new computer, bro. My shit fucked up. Salute. Hey, he beat the brakes off that boy, bro. You can,
Nigga,
man,
that
what?
shit was not
Bro,
even
that
close.
right hand was so vicious, bro. That had to be the knockout of the year, bro.
Yeah, that's one of them for sure.
Bro, he hit that nigga so hard, it sounded like a gunshot, nigga. It sounded like a fucking gunshot, nigga.
And he was catching him clean before that, bro. I'm like, bro.
I know, bro. Hey, Jane looked like
I thought he was setting him up for the uppercut. It was just a straight 1-2, straight down the line.
Well, that last fight told us it really wasn't worth the rematch.
Nope. But Zhang made sure of that shit. That's what niggas. You feel me? Niggas don't do that sometimes. You feel me? And that's why he one of the niggas at heavyweight. He at that Pantheon table to me, bro.
Yeah, he
I
is.
don't
He
fuck
is.
with no niggas saying.
No, he is. No question.
That nigga said, "How many of y'all want me to shut up Tyson Fury? Make it happen." He ain't got that much time left. Shit. Tyson Fury probably win because he got a better oxygen tank and shit, but Zhang is accurate. I like to see it. Zhang accurate as fuck, bro.
Well, Tyson a different beast, but he definitely deserved to be at that table though.
But shit, if he wanna fight him, then let him do it.
I agree. He deserved to be. He right there with Wilder and AJ and Usyk and Fury.
Because we all know that loss was bullshit too. That was questionable. You feel me? A lot of people thought he won that fight. So
I think he could beat
26
Andy. I think he beats Andy.
Yeah. I could, yeah. Cause yeah, he fucked him up. As soon as he made that adjustment, it was over. It was history.
This ain't a bad. You know what? I'm looking at the card. This is a good card. This is one of the better cards I've seen from the zone all year.
I think Sandy Ryan gonna beat Jessica McCaskill now.
I don't know who's gonna win, but I know it's a good card, man. I'm looking at this card. This is a good ass card.
They got Jessica McCaskill. Her eyes been getting bigger and bigger. I don't like that shit.
Well, she's suspect though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know
always been suspect.
Sandy Ryan might bring it to her ass.
She got good jawbone structure. I like that's just outside of boxing. I ain't gonna go there, but she got good jawbone structure. But it's a good card though. That card is not bad.
That nigga was eating punches with his face the whole fight. I'm like, yeah, this shit can't last long, bro. I'm looking at this nigga beat on him, catch him and shit, pull him down, and he was slower. Like I
because he
said, he
gained
put
that
on
weight.
25 more pounds, bro.
But
Yo,
Cam,
there's no fucking way he about to. Come on, bro.
but you called that. Yeah, you called that the other day though, brother. Yesterday you called it. I mean, that weight didn't help none.
He was trying to be defensive when you're not defensive. Like it just it was bad.
There wasn't no need for a rematch for that. If that was the best he was gonna give us, I mean, the way he was getting his eye beat on last time, it was like,
He was scared. That's why he kept trying to cover that bitch. But
yeah,
Zane ain't
man.
give a fuck about that shit.
His team should have just told him to leave that alone and just, But at the point, the thing is, he at that age is pretty much his last hurrah. So he might retire after that fight. Ain't no need for him to keep fighting because he ain't gonna win no belt.
Nope. Not at no damn heavyweight division.
And no division.
Yeah, neither division. None.
Yeah, because he ain't gonna lose. He ain't cutting down to go to. I mean, the motherfucker was just like a robot and slow and.
I definitely want to see what he got to offer Fury now. I definitely like that fight after seeing this performance.
That was hey, that was one of them elite performances, bro.
Yeah. Show
Niggas
he
gotta put
deserved to be there.
respect on that. He cut the time in half this time, nigga. Like you shouldn't even be in here with me. So I'm about to show niggas that
He did.
when I turn it up this other notch, is you gonna stay in this bitch? And he didn't off that one too.
Yeah.
That bitch been there since the first fight.
He got a good understanding.
He was
Like
literally that's what he was doing the first 2 rounds. He's sitting there gauging what the fuck he gonna do. He like, okay, you gonna sit back on the back foot. You're not really gonna throw you ain't throwing your right hand at all again. This is the shit you did in the first fight.
in the words of the great Charleston Wright, you gonna get a good understanding. He gave him a good understanding.
Yeah. And it was some simple shit.
Yeah.
Simple shit.
Some real simple shit.
He made that nigga crumble like the walls of Troy.
Man, he hit
Never in
that
my
nigga
life
so
I thought
hard.
that fight was going like that. Never in my life. I at least thought I would have seen something more competitive. But
Levels to this shit, man.
Get yourself together, Kendra. You got a little robot joint going on.
And he sat down on that bitch too, man. It was over.
He was. It wasn't even no need for the rematch. That's what. You embarrassed your family. You bastard. You wasted people's time. I didn't think the fight was gonna be worth talking about. I'm watching the DAZN fight, and next thing I just happened to go through. I'm disgusted about Colorado, so I
Yeah,
ain't
man, me
watching
too.
that. I'm watching the zone, and then I just happen to go through my phone, and I see Zane just knocked him out. Like I'm mad I
Not a
didn't catch
fool.
the fight. He beat him like he was like that's a sign for Spence. Earl Spence, if you watching, that's a sign. Leave Bud alone.
what you say if Errol Spence watching leave Bud alone?
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
sign. That's a sign. Leave it alone, brother.
leave that shit alone. You do not want part 2.
Right.
Yo, what up? Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, my fucking connection fucked up, but I'm back, y'all. So whenever like I go out, y'all just keep rolling. Cause something wrong with my connection. Salute Sports Heaven. What's good?
Salute.
What up, Kentrell? What up, Killer Count? Salute to
Salute.
y'all brothers, man.
Good. What's good? Salute.
And salute, man. How y'all feeling?
All right.
After seeing that performance, I'm ready for Fury.
I'm feeling good. Zane just
Ooh,
won't be
hey,
too
Jang
bad.
look dangerous, bro. And he a southpaw, bro. That motherfucker tough, man. He tough. Bro, he knocked the shit out that boy, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. He hit that nigga so hard with that punch. Oh my goodness, bro. Hey, Killer Cam, this fight night is dedicated to you, Killer Cam, because I know this your fighter, Richardson Hitchens, man.
It's
You feel me?
time, man.
I know this your fighter, my
Master
boy.
Cuz.
And you know you my guy, man. Killer Cam, what he gonna do tonight? What your fighter gonna do?
He gonna UD him probably 9-3 or 10-2 him.
So
He might stop him.
I wanna ask you, Killer Cam, what made you what made you pick Richardson Hitchens to be your fighter at 140? Out of all the fighters, there's plenty of talent, plenty of champions at 140. What made you pick him out of all the guys?
He got the best of both worlds, bro, and not too many people really do. The nigga he spars with Tank, he spars with Shakur.
That nigga suspect.
You feel me? You can say all you want about that, but his boxing prowess is up there. So
true, that's true. He's suspect.
As long as he keep developing,
he's suspect. Though you agree?
Sports 7, what make you say that his fighter is
last
suspect?
He thinks he's suspect because he stands inside too much. He don't like that.
I mean, well, hold on, brother. Hold on.
No,
Cam.
I remember you saying that.
No. Hold on, Cam. But listen, brother. And the one thing about Cam is I'm gonna have to fuck with Cam because Cam be making money. All of the MOBites. Cam be making money. So I listen to Cam. Cam be like, he don't be on all the bullshit. He be on the business. Like he gonna end up being a promoter. I respect that nigga. But the thing is, the nigga Hitchison, man, this last fight, to answer your question, H, I can't think what fight. The last fight, I don't know who he fought. But the last
was
fight,
it Bowser? I think it was Bowser.
He played with his food. He's suspect. He's suspect. And I grew up in the words of the great poets, Mobb Deep. Suspect niggas don't go outside. And he's suspect. That's all. He's gonna win tonight, but I think the brother's suspect.
I think he's gonna put on a great performance tonight. It should be better than the last one.
Yeah, I don't want to hate on his parade or ran on his parade because tonight not gonna be the night. But I'm not drinking this Kool-Aid. That's all.
Say he still gotta prove you wrong.
Yeah. The suspect.
Where would you have him as like your tier? Like if you had to give him a grade, what a B?
I put him in the top 10. Top 10. I think he's a top 10 140 pounder. But my thing is, when you start putting him in the top 5, top 3, I think he becomes suspect.
Am I wrong for saying Zepeda will give him problems tonight?
No.
I feel like he will give him problems in a decent amount of rounds. I know I heard your prediction, Cam, and I respect your prediction, but I could really see Zepeda landing some shots on him tonight. I can really see that. I still got Hitchison pulling the fight out if it goes to the distance, if he doesn't get stopped. But I can see Zepeda making it hard for him in the sense of landing big shots for angles.
I think to me, Zepeda is just gonna have to blitz him and smother his punches.
Yeah.
That's the only way he's gonna win tonight.
He ain't gonna win at all.
We talking about
a nigga defense. A nigga whose defense is B+ A- tier. Like that's
you
legit.
hit. One thing is when Hitchison get hit with something that's for real, that nigga look like he get diarrhea.
You so damn stupid. Hey, I just feel like if he does hit him one time and he feel like it did not really hurt him, but it's stumbled him a little bit or made him weak a little bit, I feel like Zepeda gonna keep that pressure on him. And if he land 2 or 3 of them, it can really set him back. Now, the thing is Richardson gonna revert back to keeping that jab going? Is he gonna stay on top of that jab? As long as he using his jab and setting up off that jab, I think he will pull out a unanimous decision or even a split decision. But if he goes away from that jab after taking a big shot and like never recovering, I can see it going downhill for him.
Well, he ain't gonna get away from that. That's what's gonna help him win tonight. That's a good point to make, my brother. He gonna stick to that, so he gonna win. I don't know if it's gonna be unanimous, knockout, split. He gonna stick to that
unanimous
jab.
Decision. Richardson Hitchens.
That jab is his lifeline, so he ain't gonna get away from that, brother. He gonna get hit, even if he going into the fight thinking that he Tank Davis, he gonna go into the fight. He gonna get hit with some shit. He gonna say, "Yeah, I'm gonna throw my jab."
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the mentality I hope he has. I mean, like I say, I got I think he's a very skillful fighter, and like Cam say, his defense is good. It's just sometimes when them fighters take them punches, I can see him react different than how other fighters take punches, and he one of them fighters that take a punch and cringe, or take a punch and it can bother him, not necessarily hurt him, but bother him.
Right.
Where he adjusts and he won't get back to that rhythm. He can't find that rhythm again.
Right, like Shakur, like Shakur. You're right, brother.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Shakir gonna always be able to.
We ain't talking about that tonight. I just threw that out there, brother.
Send that motherfucking contract.
H Money, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you said that, brother. H Money, you there, H?
Yeah, I'm here. What's
All
up
right,
with
brother. Listen to everybody. Listen to me, and don't cut me off, nobody, please. Listen, I want you. We gonna make some money, H. You gonna make some money, brother. You gonna throw the first H Money MOB boxing show. You gonna be a promoter, brother. You gonna be the new Don King of the H. You gonna be the new Don King. You gonna
that's
throw.
what I want to be, the next Don
You
King.
gonna
Damn
throw
right.
a boxing thing, and me and my Kendrell, me and you gonna go at 190. I'm the A side, brother. I'm the A side. So we're gonna go at 190. Okay, we're gonna go at 190. And you bring Hebrew, Uncle D, Uncle Simon, they can be on the undercard. But me and Kendrell, we're going to be the main event. And we're going to go at it. And Kendrell, I want you to send me a picture, brother, of your face so I can put it on my heavy bag, my speed bag, my reflex bag. I'm going to put it on Ray. I'm going to work on his body because when I hit him in the head, I hurt my hand. And I'm going to put it on
why y'all got beef, though? What happened?
Hey, look,
no, we don't got beef. Just love. Just love.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out. Hey, look, and I ain't never weighed 190 pounds a day in my life.
Killer Cam might be the first champion from the platform, because that nigga been training. Killer Cam been putting in work.
Well, I ain't talking about Killer Cam. Hold on. I ain't talking about Killer Cam.
Yeah, I ain't weighed 190 pounds, so you ain't talking about me either. Shit. Ain't no way I'm getting that big. Shit. I'll be around this bitch fighting anyway. 190, that's out the right. Shit, getting that motherfucker with tank.
David, ain't no might be done, bro. That nigga finished.
Who?
That nigga a journeyman now, Joe Joyce.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Oh yeah, he done.
That nigga retiring. That nigga, you might as well call that a retirement, brother. Don't call it a comeback.
Yeah, that shit over with.
I can't wait, man, for these fights, bro. I'm excited.
Zhang
man.
just sent that nigga to the shadow realm.
Man, Zhang just made himself a hot commodity, because before Joe Joyce fought against Zhang, Joe Joyce was the man. Everybody thought he was the next heavyweight champion until Zhang beat his ass.
You're right. You're right, H. You're right.
Yep, that shit is crazy. Now that everybody's saying he finished, now Zhang is the man.
That was a long way down. That's a big motherfucker. He put his ass down with some simple shit.
Hey, man, I can't wait for Sunday, bro. Tomorrow, bro. Gonna see what my Dolphins do, man. Hey, man, I'm telling you, man, we going to the Super Bowl, Sports 7. Yeah, y'all Baltimore Ravens, bro. Y'all, we see y'all in the playoffs, man.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, and let me say something to you, H. Even though your boy hurt right now, with the Colts, what's his name?
Anthony Richardson. That's my favorite player. Well, him and Tyreek Hill. That's my favorite quarterback, Anthony Richardson. Him and Lamar Jackson.
I will say this.
Quarterbacks.
I will say this, H. I've been watching him, and he hurt right now. But I will say this. I do think he's playing better than I thought. I think you might be on to something.
I told you that nigga was the truth. I told you, bro. That nigga different.
Hey, did Colorado win today?
No, man, they got their ass 42-6. 42-6.
Damn, they only put up 6 points. Yo, shout out to Born Hustler. What's good? He said, H, Loma beat the fuck out of Haney. They robbed that man. Yeah, I thought Lomachenko won that fight too. And I think the whole world thought Lomachenko won that fight. You know, a lot of people thought he won that fight. That's why they should have did the rematch. But Haney didn't want no more smoke. He didn't want that smoke with Loma anymore, bro.
Yup, kind of like T.O. with Cambosis. You're right.
Yeah, T.O. got beat by Cambosis. So
Yeah, he don't.
I thought they was gonna rob Cambosis in that fight, but they gave it to him, bro. So they did the right thing. They gave it to Cambosis. But even in that loss Sports 7, Teofimo showed me a lot of heart in that fight because he got dropped, but he came back, bro, and he dropped Cambosis. He almost knocked out Cambosis, bro. He came back strong.
Yeah, he didn't want the rematch though. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about all that. I agree.
Well, because he went up to 140. And
he didn't want the rematch.
I'm going to 140.
He didn't want the rematch because he got humiliated. But that's okay. But I get what you're saying.
I think it was the weight though, just keeping it real though, because
like Spence,
I feel like go ahead.
Like Spence and Crawford. I'm listening to you, bro. Like Spence and Crawford.
Yeah, I think it was the weight thing. That's why T.O. said, man, nah, I just go up to 140. So I feel like if they do a rematch, I'm gonna go with Teofimo Lopez, man. I think Teofimo Lopez, he learned from his mistakes, and I truly don't believe T.O. was 100% in that fight with Cambosis. And I'm not trying to make excuses. Fighters, bro, they take fights. And they don't be, some of them don't be 100%. We seen Tank fight against Pitbull Cruz and hit in that fight. They said Tank had an injury.
He didn't lose though. He didn't lose though. So
yeah, he didn't lose, but they said he had an injured hand though.
True,
he had an injury.
We can't make excuses about losing though, brother. I agree.
I know he lost, but I feel like I don't think T.O. was 100%. That wasn't a T.O. that I know in that fight, bro. I was expecting T.O. to knock out Cambosis.
Yeah, well, he was looking a little suspect against the Chink. What's his name?
Sandor Martin?
No, Nakatani. And I thought he lost to Sandor Martin. Did you watch that fight yet?
Which one? The Sandor Martin? I'm gonna watch it. I haven't watched it though all the way. I gotta watch it. I gotta rewatch it.
Well, styles make fights. So I mean, what I don't want to do is I don't want to take nothing from T.O. because those 2 wins. I mean, like he's a good, he fight with heart. But I thought I don't have to think. He lost to Cambosis, which is a B- borderline C fighter, borderline. And and I thought he lost to Sandor Martin, which is, a good B fighter, good fighter. I think Sandor Martin could beat Cambosis. I think he's a good fighter. It's just that, elite fighters, we ain't in elite, and since we talking about elite, hint, hint. But elite fighters shouldn't be losing to guys that they're supposed to lose. Yeah, T.O. should not be losing to Cambosis. No, at all.
I got you.
David in Sports Heaven. David in Sports Heaven don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke.
I'm on here, brother. I'm on here.
They don't want no smoke.
I'm on here. That's why I said what I said. They ain't trying to
sit no contract.
No. That's what I said. That's what I said. What I said. I'm glad you said something. And let me talk about it. Let's talk about this elite fighter. So let me ask you a question, brother. Ladies, listen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, niggas and bitches. Listen here. All the MOBites and all the Sports Heavenites. Let me ask a question here. So is Roberto Duran, is Sugar Ray Leonard, is Holyfield, is Mike Tyson, is Cesar Chavez? Are these guys not elite fighters because they took a loss or they had holes in their games that was exposed and they were beat? So because of that, they're not elite fighters.
Mike Tyson ain't elite to me. That's my own opinion.
That's fine. That's your opinion. But I name more than him.
Yeah, that's the only one I see on that list that I'll say.
Okay, is Roberto? Let me ask you this: is Roberto Duran not an elite fighter?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, did he get the goddamn dog shit beat out of him by Tommy Hearns?
He did. A loss don't make you.
So how is it?
I never said that.
So let me ask you this: did Tommy Hearns get dog walked by Iran Barkley?
I never seen that fight, to be honest.
Well, all right. Well, Google it. He did. So let me give you some history. Let me educate you. He got his ass whooped by Iran Barkley. So let me say so. So when you get your ass whooped like this and you lose these type of fights, because you're beatable, or because you have holes in your game that make you beatable, does that make you not an elite fighter?
No.
But you said that Canelo and Jamel are not elite fighters because
in
they're
my
beatable.
opinion. In my opinion.
No. We're not gonna say.
In my opinion.
I'm no ain't no
in
white
my
flag.
opinion. And
I'm a nigga.
and I
I'm
told you
black.
how I felt. I told you how I felt like Canelo and Jamel Charlo are both not elite fighters. They got outboxed and outclassed by
Well,
boxers.
what about
So
Roberto
that's why they're
Duran?
not elite fighters.
What about Roberto Duran though?
What you mean? He was in.
He got beat worse than Canelo has ever
He
got beat.
got beat worse than Canelo. He didn't get outboxed. Canelo 2 losses came because he got outboxed. He got outboxed. He didn't get beat.
So Iran Barkley. He
got outboxed.
This what we
That's
gonna do.
The difference. Y'all keep running from the narrative.
Whoa. This what we gonna do. We gonna stop right here because we gonna want to throw off the show. We gonna stop right here because we don't want to throw it off. We'll save this for Monday or Tuesday. I'm getting old because I've been listening to you, brother. And Kendrell,
I hope you listen to me.
Kendrell, let me say this. Let me give you a high five and everything. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to take my man's shit real quick. Hit the like button and subscribe. Send the contract and bring it on. You've done a wonderful job through the week, entertaining everybody with H Money. Because I've been listening to you, been doing a wonderful job, brother. I'm just getting old, and I don't want to come on here unless I'm on one. And I'm looking at my watch today, and I got time today. But what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go there because I want you to do me a favor. I want you to watch Iran Barkley and Tommy Hearns. Watch that fight, and then come back, and we'll continue this conversation throughout the week.
I'll make sure I watch it.
Okay. Yes, sir. But I'm gonna fall back in line with what we got going on today.
I guess niggas going with Zepeda today, huh? He can win.
No, we're not going You're not gonna make that lie.
We ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, because Richardson Hitchens gonna shut all that shit up anyway.
Hey, Cam.
He might fuck around and stop Zepeda. Fuck all
He a skillful fighter, Cam.
He's just trying to act like he can't.
Well, I'm just saying, like, cause it's still boxing, bro. That's all I'm saying. And I know, like, I can see Richardson Hitchens at times clinching when he take punches, bro. Whether it's to the body or to the head, bro. And I just feel like if he get away from using that jab, it can cause.
Rare. It's also
rare.
In that same sentence, it's also rare that he don't get hit.
He don't. You're right. Right.
I've seen his ass get hit a few times. I've seen him
not a lot though.
You done seen a nigga get. You done seen every nigga get hit a few times.
Well, Cam, I can't think of.
But it ain't no big baby shit. He ain't keeping his head on the line. He ain't doing no shit.
Well, we ain't gonna get into that because me and you already went there already.
Yeah.
You bust your head
You feel
on
me?
that.
That's
you lost money on that one. But I try to tell you how to save your money, but you didn't listen. But you make so much money, I can't tell you nothing. Well, let me just say this. Okay, the fight before last, I can't think of who he fought. I think they went the distance, or he might have stopped him in later rounds, but he was struggling a little bit. As far as let me be more clear, he wasn't struggling as far as winning, but he was struggling as far as keeping that star status. He looked like he didn't like to get hit. You know what I'm talking about, Cam?
Right. That makes sense.
I mean, but you know what the fight I'm talking about?
I believe so. If you said the fight before
the fight before last, it might have been his last fight.
The last fight, he was styling on that nigga.
The fight before, it was a fight recently he had, and it was like he had got hit a couple times, and it was like that nigga looked like he had to go to the bathroom.
Probably Omar.
Mm-hmm.
But
my question?
Hey, salute, Kendra. Salute to the panel.
Salute. Hey, so Cam, what happens? What happens when my fighter get on his ass though, Cam? What happened with my fighter?
The dude you talking about, he stopped.
Gary Antoine Russell.
That's a good question though.
What's gonna happen when my fighter get on him though?
That nigga keep his mouth closed. He can't even speak up. What we talking about? That nigga don't even speak up for himself. That's why he don't got no fucking belt now.
Oh, thanks.
He done been ready in the division longer than anybody. Fuck is we talking about?
He don't say shit.
Talking about that nigga.
You mean the nigga with 18 knockouts?
He can have 18 knockouts. That nigga ain't trying to fight for no fucking belt. Because if he was, he would have been on.
He definitely blackballing himself in a sense.
Nigga don't put no effort in. Closed mouths don't get fed, bro.
Yeah,
the fuck you think this is?
Yeah, you're right, brother. You're right, Cam.
You think he's like Ryan Garcia?
Nah, he better than Ryan, bro.
But we ain't gonna act like
Oh,
Ryan
come
ain't shit
on now,
because
bro.
Ryan
Bro, y'all
walking
be
up and
saying that
down
Ryan
ranking
Garcia
niggas.
ain't no champion. Y'all be saying Ryan
Ryan
ain't no champion.
Garcia,
At least
I
he
got
fought
Gary
Tank.
Antoine
At
Russell
least
sleeping Ryan Garcia.
Ryan put some
I got
effort
Gary
though.
Antoine Russell sleeping
At
that
least he
nigga.
put some effort and fought Javante Tank Davis, the face of boxing. So y'all can tell me that
Well,
Gary Antoine Russell, so now he's better than Ryan Garcia. Come on, bro. You
well,
guys don't
David.
keep the
mean,
same
nigga?
energy, bro.
He
Well,
got
David.
18. He got 17 knockouts. He got the same amount of knockouts as Ryan,
If you're
dummy.
saying that Gary Antoine Russell is not pushing for the fight, he's quiet, he don't want to
That
be a
don't mean I
champion.
don't
At
think
least
he's
Ryan fought
a
Javante
top
Tank
level
Davis.
Bro,
Yeah,
Gary
Ryan.
Antoine Russell will beat
That
the
don't
shit out
mean
of
he not
Ryan
a top
Garcia.
level
Ryan
boxer though,
Garcia ain't
David.
shit.
Well,
Ryan
let's say so.
Garcia
Hold on,
ain't
let me
shit as
stop.
a fighter.
That
Hold
don't
on,
It
that don't
don't
mean he not
matter.
a
It
top
don't
level
matter.
boxer
let
I
me
though.
got
stop you.
Gary.
Ryan
It don't matter
Garcia
though.
ain't shit as a fighter.
Well,
Even
hold on,
Tank said it. Your boy Tank said it
Ryan
best.
Garcia
All,
stepped up
all
and fought
Ryan
Javante
Garcia had
Tank
was the
Davis.
left hook.
Garcia.
Hey, but Tank Davis said it himself.
That's all
He
right.
said all Ryan
Tank Davis.
Garcia had was the left hook.
Come on, Age.
Hey,
Come
That's
on,
what
Age.
Tank said. Don't
So
did you
Tank.
so
say
what?
come on, Tank? Did you say
Nah,
come on,
bro.
Tank? Hey, let me talk, man. Did
Okay,
you say
okay,
come on?
okay, okay,
Hey, hold
okay,
on, bro. Let me
okay, bro.
finish what I'm saying, bro.
Shakur
Let me
Stevens,
finish what the fuck I'm
Shakur.
saying. Hold
Okay, go
on, bro.
ahead, bro.
Now, did you say come on, Tank? When Tank said that all Ryan Garcia had was a left hook?
So Shakur said Devin Haney only got the jab. Do you agree with Shakur that Devin Haney only got a jab?
Huh?
Do you agree with Shakur that Haney
Bro,
only got a
David, you
jab?
talking
I
crazy as
didn't hear
shit,
Shakur
man.
ever say that.
Nah, bro. Shakur
I
just
never
said it,
heard
bro.
Shakur said that.
Bro, he said it $1 million
Shakur
worth
never
of
said
game, bro.
all Devin Haney had
Nah,
was a
bro, he
jab.
did say that,
He
bro.
never
He
said
said
that.
we can't talk
So
about
Tank
a guy who's
Davis,
just a.
your favorite fighter that you love so much, Tank Davis said all Ryan Garcia got is a left hook. He has no defense. He got a
And,
soft chin. He ain't shit. That's what Tank was saying.
yes, he said he only relies with the left hook. But Shakur said that Haney only got a jab, so you gotta keep the
Yeah,
same
that's all
energy.
he
Your
got.
favorite fighter
Of
said
course,
Haney got a jab,
everybody
so
knows
that
that.
means Haney can't box.
That's all. Yeah, that's all
But
Haney got
David,
is a jab. That's
when
true.
you say Ryan Garcia is good, where at though, bro? In what aspect? Where is he good at? What does he
He
do
he
good?
he
He's good at selling a
he's
fight.
stopping, bro. Listen, bro. Bro,
He's
listen,
good
bro.
at bringing fans to the stadium. That's what he's
That's
good at.
it.
He
That's
stopped
it,
and
He's
bro.
good
working
at
for him,
putting
bro. Bro,
asses
he
in
stopped
seats.
and working for him, bro.
Well, Luke
Bro, he
Campbell
stopped
is
and working for him.
honestly, if we gonna be honest,
He's been through the trenches, bro. Ryan's been through the
listen.
trenches, bro.
Man,
He
he
came
ain't
back
did
Hey,
when
shit.
he fought
He
Luke
ain't did
Campbell.
if
shit.
we
He
gonna
been there,
He
bro.
ain't
He
did
been
if
shit.
we
dropped. He
gonna
came
be
back in your
honest,
one, bro. Give
if we
Ryan
go
Garcia his props, nigga. When ten fights T.O., y'all niggas gonna
Hey,
say T.O.
and for
is
you to
done.
disrespect my
Y'all gonna
fight
say
and say
T.O. is
Ryan
done when Tank
Garcia
knocked him out,
beat
bro.
Gary Antoine Russell, bro,
Everybody
we
that
got a
can't fight is
problem,
Hey,
bro.
nobody, bro.
Send
hey,
that
bro.
contract,
So,
bro.
hey,
Send
Gary
that
Antoine, that's your fighter at 40.
Nah,
at 140.
bro. When
That
when
nigga's
Tank
a dog.
when Tank fights
That
them
nigga
niggas,
is a
bro, y'all
dog.
gonna
Hey,
Ryan that get slept by that nigga Gary Antoine
yeah,
Russell.
hell yeah.
well,
And
you know, the
Richardson
funny
Hitchens will
thing is
outbox Ryan
though,
Garcia.
the funny
Richardson,
thing is, if I can intervene, the funny thing is that
H. You heard what Coach Calvin say
let
that?
that brother
Cambosis
finish,
and
man.
Luke,
Let that brother finish, man.
Luke,
Go ahead, Sports 7.
thank you, brother. Luke Campbell and Cambosis, ain't no major gap between them two. Them niggas like neck and neck. Just for the record. And
Yeah,
yeah.
but Cambosis, he had one win. He only got
No,
one win over T.O., but besides that, he ain't really nothing.
no, that's what I'm trying to say. So I mean that's cool, but I'm just trying to say is that we can't deny Cambosis because he beat T.O. So regardless
Yeah,
if he
that's
was
what
on
he did.
drugs, he
So he
did.
made history by
So
defeating Teofimo Lopez,
so
and those other guys ain't done nothing like that.
he's in the mix. So I'm saying is that from a skill set, Campbell, Luke, and Cambosis to me, when I think of those two, I think of those two as the same. And I'm just saying, Ryan, he got dropped, but after he got dropped and got up off the mat,
So what
he
does
took
that
his.
mean? I'm
He,
saying
That's
if
what
they
I'm
one in the
saying.
but
same,
hold on,
that
let me
means they
finish what
both
I'm
ain't
saying.
shit.
No, I get
Okay,
that,
go ahead.
but when he got up, he took his manhood. Then he turned around and then he took his manhood. What's his name? The brother with the fun, the Latino brother.
Fortuna.
He took Fortuna's manhood. Uh, so it's not like Ryan. If Ryan is not like it's not like he has been fighting these uh he's been fighting complete bums. He hasn't fought the best of the best, but he was fighting some good legitimate competition. Uh, and he just walked through them and take their manhood from him. So we're not gonna act like Ryan is just some bum that fought Tank. We gonna put some respect on the name and recognize that Devin Haney wanted to fight him. It was Ryan was in the mix, and I think T.O. is better than Ryan. But what I will say from a style point, and I'm gonna press mute. T.O. does like to leap and lunge, and if he leaps against Ryan, that style is tailor made. The way he leaps into his hooks, that is tailor made for Ryan to hit him with one of them quick hooks. He's tailor made for Ryan low key.
Tio gonna beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia, and he better not ever step Gary Antoine Russell way. He gonna get his ass slipped. Yeah, Ryan Garcia ass is terrible.
Well, Russell don't leap. He gets on the inside. So I won't argue that. I mean, like Russell might be a problem for Ryan because he gonna get up on the inside and he's got a high IQ. He doesn't leap into punches. He don't do dumb shit. He's very solid and foundationally sound. So I think that you have
But
to
that's what
say
I'm
that.
saying. I gotta put respect on T.O. name. No, I don't call T.O. elite, but I would never in my
No,
life watch
does
T.O.
T.O.
lose
does
to
T.O.
Ryan
Well,
Garcia.
hold on. Let
It
me
ain't
ask you
gonna
this.
happen.
Let me ask you this. Does T.O. and then tell me if you agree or disagree. Does T.O. lunge from time to
Yeah,
time?
T.O. make a lot of mistakes. That's why I can't
No,
put him
no,
on the
I
elite
ain't. Oh,
level.
I ain't asked you
Yeah,
to
he
give
makes
me
a
a
lot of
sermon. I
mistakes.
didn't, brother.
He
I
he
didn't ask you.
overcommits a lot. He
Okay,
overcommits a
okay.
lot, bro. A
So let me
lot.
ask you this: Is
That's
that
one of the
Ryan?
reasons.
Is
Huh?
that one? Is that what make? Is that one of Ryan's specialties to wait for you to lunge? So what I'm trying to say is, you agree that T.O. does leap and lunge into his punches, and because
Sometimes, not all the time.
no, he does it every fight, every
No,
fight.
no, I didn't see that. I didn't
What
see that
fight?
in a couple of his fights at
Which fights?
135. Not the recent ones at
Which
140
fight?
and
No.
135.
Which fight? Put which fight?
When he fought Jeremiah, I think his name
Jeremiah
Jeremiah.
and Nakatani ain't the same name,
I
brother.
mean, Nakatilia. What's his name? Not the guy he fought. No, it wasn't. It's
Get your
the
mind together, brother. Get your mind
the
together,
damn
brother.
dude for the IBL. Not the dude for the IBF. The black
He,
guy he fought.
yeah,
Como.
he leaped it.
What's the nigga name?
I don't. You tell
Comey.
me. You tell me.
That's his name. Richard Comey.
He was
Comey.
leap.
I
He
was
did
not.
leap.
Not. No, he did not leap in that
He
fight.
did.
He
He
also
did
did.
leap it.
He
He
also
did.
did. No. And he also did leap.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
Look,
girls.
so hold on. He also did leap in a couple other fights. But what I was gonna
What
say
fight? No,
was
no.
this.
What fight?
No,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, no, no.
No, because that ain't the point I'm trying to make. Hear me out, bro. The point I'm trying to make is I'm not going to say that he's on that top tier elite level, but I'm going to say this: he's not going to make the same mistakes in the Ryan Garcia fight that he made in the other fights. And why is this? Because exactly what you said, the styles, how Ryan Garcia's style, how you saying is tailor made for T.O. Ryan Garcia's style is tailor made for.
In
It's
some
vice
ways,
versa.
you're right. In
It's
some ways,
vice versa
I
because Ryan Garcia can't fight off the back foot. And
that's true.
If T.O. do come in and Ryan Garcia don't catch him with that wild ass
He
left
will.
hook,
He will. No.
and he
It's not
might not
wild.
know because
It's not
yes he does,
wild.
bro.
It's
Yes
not
it is.
wild.
Yes it is. It's wild and all
It's
out of
not wild.
control. And then he can get caught. So that's all I was trying to make, bro. I see your way of him being a compromise to Ryan Garcia,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
also see how Ryan Garcia is compromising him. It's
Okay,
all I was trying to say, bro. I
that's
wasn't
true.
trying to get into the other points. It's all I
Okay,
was
that's
trying to say.
I now respect that. So H, you still there? H, are you there? Cam, are you there? Cam,
Yeah, I'm here.
David, are you
What's
there?
up with it? I'm
Okay,
here. What up?
okay, David, are you there? Okay,
David's not
Cam,
here.
H and Cam is here. Uh, can you guys name me the fight that you seen T.O. fight where he didn't leap and lunge? Because every fight I see him,
The
he
Loma
does
fight, I don't know if he was really leaping and lunging
that's a
in
good
that
one.
Loma
That's a
fight.
good one.
He
I was gonna
probably,
say that
I'm not
one too.
sure, because he was
And
really in control in that Loma fight. He was on his
That
game. He was on his
that's a
shit.
good one. H.
They
That's a good
stood in
one.
the pocket a lot in that fight, for real.
so when
Okay.
did he lunge in the Comey fight? What round?
I can't, brother. I can't tell you what
Because I
round.
know he didn't. He fought that fight perfect.
Well, no, he didn't because he got touched up a little
Man,
bit too.
stop it, man.
He got
Stop it.
no. That was a matter. Because listen, let me tell you this: when he knocked him out, it was just a matter of an inch and a mile. So it was like he caught him, but another inch or two off, he would have went the other way.
And
But what you saying though,
I,
ultimately, let me say what you saying, brother. What I will give you credit for and you're 130 and you're 150% right. And I'm gonna say this: you're right. Ryan can also be considered tailor-made because Ryan is flat-footed. He got his chin up, and
And he can't fight off that back foot, Sports
that's
Heaven. Just
true.
being honest.
That's
If
true.
if,
That's
if he
true.
do come in, and sometimes T.O. do put them combinations together, and he
True.
accurate with them. So if
It
he
can.
is, and then he's stumbling back, man, Ryan Garcia ain't that good on that back foot, man. I'm
That's true.
telling you.
No, you're right. No, you're right. It could go the other way too. I agree. I agree. It could. You could make an argument that he's tailor-made for him too. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm just saying Ryan got that quick motherfucker shit. And if T.O. get caught up and if he get caught up on Gordo, it'll be a sad day in the world if Gordo get knocked out. Because it can't happen. It can't happen. So only thing I'm really saying, brothers and sisters, is
As
that
long as he beat Gordo and not T.O., I think he'll be all right. T.O. is the problem to me. Gordo, shit. Man,
but
that looks, and like I say, I never got to see him in his amateur live or sparring or nothing like that. But it's just like the videos and the films and stuff I see. I can see, like, I wish he would implement that into how he matured, like, because he was a killer and he stayed under control. It's not as like he didn't got older. He let his anger out more, and he just go loose at times, and it hurt him more than help him.
well, you know what I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, you know what I mean, that's what the beauty of fighting is. And we living in a time where you have to be undefeated. When I was growing up, you didn't have to be undefeated.
I
You
can't
know,
necessarily say that because look again. I always revert back to this. Beeble beat the out. But I ain't gonna say beat the shit. He outboxed the shit out of Canelo Alvarez, and nothing changed. So it's not necessary. And there's plenty of fighters
who is
that's
that?
up there.
Who did that?
Beeble, Dimitri Bivol,
Well,
Bivol, Bivol.
that's what I said. In this day and age is different. I'm just saying, it did change. I mean, some people still gonna. You got hardcore Canelo fans. You got hardcore Canelo fans that's gonna stick by Canelo no matter what. But the reality is,
But
and let's
that's
just
what I'm
be
saying.
fair to Canelo. Let's be fair to
Other
Canelo.
opportunities should have opened up for
Let's
Bivol.
be
Is all
fair
I'm
to
saying. Not
Canelo.
even towards the Canelo. Canelo can keep his fame though. Sports Heaven, like Bivol should be able to get an undisputed at his weight class at 175. Right. Other doors should have
Yeah,
opened up for him. Is
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
just saying, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
I
I'm
agree.
saying. Like that
You're
should
right.
be crazy. It ain't
That's
have
true.
nothing to do with Canelo after that. Like, give him his fame. He got something else he can
Yeah,
accomplish right now that y'all blocking him for after he just beat the cash cow in the face of boxing. That
yeah,
should be
true.
bullshit, bro.
I agree. I agree. I agree with that, brother. I agree.
Like he beat the cash cow in the face of boxing and ain't nothing come from it. He just been sitting on the shelf ever since that happened. But they say that he got something from it. What did he get from it? He didn't get shit from it. He didn't
That's
even get
true.
another opportunity. That's fucked up, bro.
That's true. That's true. I thought Canelo should have gave him an opportunity to fight him for his belts at 168. I agree. He didn't even get that. He didn't even get that. I agree.
This shit is a dirty game and it's always been a dirty game. That's why I'm gonna continue to sit on here and call for these fights, and I don't care who don't like them. I love to see Gary Antoine Russell versus everybody at 140. He just got to talk up. I love to see T.O. Try to get undisputed at 140. He just got to go and make it happen. You know what I'm saying? And whatever Devin gonna do, just go and make that shit happen. But all this duck shit and these fighters don't want to fight each other over money and dumbass shit, bro. They got to stop this shit. Come on with it.
Well, sometimes we gotta keep in mind too as fans is that when we was coming up, brother, it was top rank and that was it. So it was like these big fights, everybody's on the top ranks banner. So it ain't nothing to make the fights. See, that's my beef with some people. You're not one of those people though, brother. So it's not directed towards you. Where you at? Detail the truth, because this is more or less directed towards you. You come on here, brother Butch. This is directed more towards you. Uncle Val, what you ain't called a correct fight in 2 years. Um, what happens is that we get talking about making these fights happen, and a lot of the old heads they feel some type of way. But when we were coming up, it wasn't no competition. It was top ranking. That was it. And a lot of people got to understand Bob Arum is a major factor in cock blocking people like Al. Uncle Al. And they cock blocked the PBC. So the PBC basically said, you know what? We're going to do our own thing. And then they make it about the size of the street and all this and stuff like this. But that shit that Bob, that shit that's just what it is. So sometimes, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So if you really want these top fights, you got to go to the promotion company where your weight class is. If you're not doing that, then you're just talking. As fans, we get caught up in the moment because we like, oh well, you know, Tyson Fury and Wilder fought and this fight, but we not really behind the scenes like that at the end of the day. Yeah, so if you really want to fight somebody, you got to go where they at, because historically that hasn't been the case. Like people talk about the UFC. The UFC make good fights. They make the best. UFC ain't got nobody to compete with. It's a monopoly. Either you gonna conform to the, but yet guess what though? The UFC fighters are constantly calling out the boxers because they're not getting paid enough. Yeah, put that out there.
Hey Cam, I got a question for you.
What's the word?
Hey, how Richardson beats Matias right now?
He don't beat him at all.
Whatever.
You know damn well, Cam, he gonna kill your boy.
You have to see it. Matias got problems too.
Hitchens had diarrhea. If Matias hit him, he ain't gonna have diarrhea. He gonna be bleeding from the colon.
Why you say that though, Sports Heaven?
Matias got problems too.
Yeah, why you say that, Sports Heaven? Now you saying that Richardson just can't take a punch at all from a power puncher?
I'm saying that I don't remember what fight it was, but it was the look on it, he played. It was like he was playing with his food, and he don't like to get hit. You know, I think Detail All was telling that yesterday. Listen, and I like it's just like with me and my dogs. I had a bitch named Little Precious. Little Precious grandmama is Champion Precious Day. She won her championships in South America, and one time she motherfucking crushed the dog's skull. Precious had a mouth like out of this world. Sometimes what happens is when you get hit a certain way, a motherfucker be like, God damn, that's a different, I don't want to be in the ring no more. I'm telling you that Richardson showed me he don't like to get hit. It's all good when you can box and you can hit somebody and you they not hurting you. But one day you're gonna get in and somebody gonna hit you in such a fashion and your mentality gonna be like, oh my God, that motherfucker, you gonna go to the corner and the coach gonna be saying, you gotta do this and you gotta do that. And the nigga, you gonna look at the coach and say, man, my motherfucking ribs don't feel right. So I need help. I don't want to fight him no more. And I'm telling you, Hitchison, he did that against somebody. So I don't know how Hitchison gonna react when he get hit by Matias. Matias will put you in the graveyard. That's why I say it. Hitchison don't want no smoke with Matias. Did you hear me, Cam? Did you hear me, Cam?
Yeah, I heard you.
Do you think Richard Hitchison wants smoke with Matias?
He called him out. But yeah, hell yeah, he won't smoke.
Okay. I respect that.
I think he one of the only ones that won't smoke with that nigga.
Do you think Hitchison got enough power to make Matias respect him?
Sometimes you don't need power.
I think he got a good enough punch placement too. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need power. Floyd ain't always have power.
Matias keep his head straight on the line. He don't have he don't have the best defense.
Oh, he don't have good defense at all. That's true. No. So tell the truth. And this is just because we all family here. If they fought right now, who wins?
It's 50-50, in my opinion.
No. Tell the truth, brother.
Shit, I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Because you took a deep breath. Because you're a Hitchison fan. H Money said that you said Hitchison is your guy at 140. So the fact that you said Hitchison is your guy and I asked you, can he beat Matias, and you took a deep breath, and you said
I said it's
50-50.
a 50-50 fight. It can go either way. Yeah.
I believe you. I believe deep down inside you're a little nervous on that fight. I think you're gonna get some moves.
You
No,
just started shit.
no, we can make it happen.
Send that contract, nigga. We with it. Come
We can
on
make
with
it
it.
happen.
Hey, Matias do get wild at times too, though. So that's what I say, man. He keep that footwork and using that jab. Don't let Matias on the inside or force his way or cut the ring off on him. I think he'll be all right. But it could go that other way. Like I say, he cut that ring off, land a couple of big shots. He never recover. I have to see that one. That's a good ass fight too. It's a lot of good fights at 140. I mean, they've been sleeping on that division for a minute now. And I wish, like you say, these fighters do got to step up and start saying some shit. Definitely Antoine, because he just let his skills and talent go to waste, man. Fight one of these champions.
Well, let me ask you this: you keep talking about Antoine. Do you think Antoine can fuck with Matias?
Fucking right. I think Antoine can fuck with everybody at 140.
Do you think he
Fucking
can
right.
beat him?
Yeah, absolutely.
You think he can beat T.O.?
Absolutely.
You think he can beat Hitchison?
Yeah, my opinion, yeah.
Okay, I respect that.
Well, I think he can beat Devin Haney.
Well, I never said him. That brother can't stop it. That nigga can't even. If Devin punched me in my nose right now, my nose wouldn't even snot wouldn't even come out of it.
I heard
That
Jonabot was
nigga,
fight or
that nigga
Jonabot was fighting.
Zang break dancing in the locker room and shit. That nigga turned.
He said he break dancing.
That nigga turned.
That's real. He deserved it. Go out there and put on a performance like that. You deserve to celebrate, bro. Like, damn, man. When nobody expecting that shit. And if you was and you betted you won big.
Hell yeah, I should have guessed around. Like, you
Cam,
should have saw how
who was
that
the
nigga
favorite?
walked
Cam,
off. Zhang was the slight favorite. They had the odds damn near even. It was
Damn.
Zhang was a negative 140 money line. His to win by knockout was plus 140. I should have guessed the round. That's what I should have did, man. He got that nigga out of there quick. I knew it was gonna be before 6 rounds. I knew it was gonna be quicker than the last fight.
Hey, did they make that 154 matchup with Brian Castano and Tim Tszyu?
No, not Brian
No, okay.
Castano. Mendoza
I'm
fighting Tim Tszyu.
Mendoza. Okay, so it is official.
Yeah, that's official.
Where's it gonna be at?
Australia.
Oh shit! Damn. Who
Brian
you got,
Castano and
Cam?
Tim gonna fight?
No,
Nah,
not Brian
Brian.
Castano, Brian Mendoza. I think Tim Tszyu will get him. It's gonna be good because
That is
Mendoza
gonna be a good
he on
fight.
a knockout streak. I think he on a 3-fight knockout streak.
Damn. Hey, when is it taking place?
It's October. I think
October.
the same day it take place, Charlo gets stripped of his belt. So that's the belt that they fighting for. I think it's October 7th or October 15th.
Yeah, y'all niggas know what's up with my team. Y'all niggas know what's up with my fighters. Y'all niggas know what's up with my players in the NBA, nigga. Y'all niggas know what's up, nigga. Kentrell, you know what's up with Tyreek Hill, nigga. He the GOAT, nigga. Niggas know what's up with Tyreek, nigga. Hey. Tyreek, the best player in the NFL. I think Tyreek, nigga, might go down as the greatest, bruh. Can't nobody see Tyreek Hill, nigga.
Bro,
and Jalen Waddle, he up next. He the next Tyreek Hill, nigga. I'm Miami Dolphins all day. That's why I said in my song, nigga, catch me in Miami, nigga. I said, nigga, Dan Marino in that motherfucking song, nigga. Niggas know I've been a Dolphins fan, nigga.
Listen, as long as that
you said I got a new team every week, but nigga, I was been rapping about Dan Marino and the Miami Dolphins, nigga.
As long as that defense stay on point, they
gonna stay on point.
They're gonna be tough, man. Definitely tough.
But
I've been there
I'll tell
since
you, bro,
'93.
Anthony Richardson, bro, gonna be the GOAT though. At the quarterback
And he got a good
position.
running back. He got a good running back to offset him. So he can really make some
You
noise
talking
for
about
himself.
Anthony Richardson?
Yeah, Jonathan
Nigga,
Taylor back
He don't
there.
even play. Jonathan Taylor, he asked for a trade. That
Oh
nigga hasn't
shit.
played one game with them niggas.
Oh
He
shit.
missing his best player, and that nigga still balling.
Man, he
That
still
say a
balling.
lot about him, though, Kentrell.
Yeah,
He
it
missing
does.
the best player on his team, on his fucking team, and that nigga still balling.
The Colts
Come
got
I
a
on,
good
thought
bro.
Jonathan
offensive
Taylor
line.
was out there showing out, man. He ain't even
He
playing. What
hasn't
type of
played
shit?
one game this year, bro. That
They
nigga's
got a because the Colts got a hell of an offensive line. They've been working on that line. You know, the Colts they trenches. They got a good D line and a good O line. You know, just for the record.
yeah, but they missing their best player though. A sports heaven, Jonathan Taylor.
That's true. But when you got a good line and like your boy, you right. What you said about my man. What you said about the quarterback.
Anthony.
Yeah. Even though they taking a little L, well, they took a L week 1. I paid attention to him week 1. Even though they took a L, I was surprised. He played like a big boy. He played like he been there.
Man, that nigga fast as fuck, bro. I ain't never seen a quarterback, that big and that fast at the same damn time. And he got an arm. That
Oh
nigga
yeah.
gonna be something special, bro.
Now just imagine if that play action was offsetting it right now with Jonathan Taylor, because them
That's what
middle
I'm saying.
linebackers
He'll
like
definitely be unstoppable. If it was him and Jonathan Taylor together, Jonathan Taylor a bitch for that, bro. He fucking up the whole team. Nigga, with him and Anthony Richardson
They is
together,
pulling some whole shit on that nigga though, H.
I know, bro.
They
Like,
pulling some real
imagine
whole
Anthony
shit with
Richardson
that
got a
nigga.
chance to be the best quarterback. Jonathan Taylor, I think, is the best running back in the NFL. Together, they
About
gonna
that.
be unstoppable, bro.
They
He
been
good.
pulling
I
some.
don't know if
They
he
been
I
pulling
don't know
some
if he the
real
best.
whole shit with that
You don't
nigga.
think so, Jonathan? Who better
oh
than
Jonathan.
Jonathan Taylor?
Well,
I mean, the
I'm
only
gonna
one I could say is
I'm gonna keep
Saquon
it.
up there with him, but he ain't
Well,
better than
you know,
Yeah,
Jonathan
he
Taylor.
good, but
y'all
He
not gonna like.
good.
You know,
he
y'all,
tore
you're
his
not.
ACL. Saquon, he
You,
dealing with. I mean, he's injury prone. With
y'all know
Jonathan
that.
Taylor, he never been injured.
Y'all know that I'm racist, and I hate to say this more than
A
anybody
Christian
else.
McCaffrey.
I hate to say this. I mean, this hurt my heart. This hurt me to say this. But McCaffrey is a
But
bad
that's why I'm saying,
motherfucker.
why does it hurt you? How many white running backs do we have on the level
I'm
itself?
saying
Did
fuck
12
all of them. I'm
touchdowns
saying
on
fuck
like
all of
Jerry
them. I'm
Rice and
saying
shit? Man, I
I'm
gotta give him his
Khalid
credit.
Muhammad, brother. I'm Khalid
I
Muhammad, bro.
got you, but I got to give him his respect, bro.
No,
That
but I don't need you to
shit.
do it. I gave it to him
He
already,
said, I
bro.
don't need you to do it for me. Shit, man. I can't be racist towards that. Like,
I
damn,
gave.
boy, you out there
I
doing
said, brother,
it.
you don't have to like what I say.
No,
I
I
said it
like what
though.
you
It
said,
hurt me.
bro.
It hurt me more, brother. It hurt me to say it. It hurt me.
Yeah,
But he's like literally him. He may be the best. You got my
yeah.
man in Tennessee, and then you got Cook
Derrick Henry.
and Barkley, but Barkley can't stay healthy.
But I'm
So
saying, to me, Jonathan Taylor, his IQ is already on them boys' level, and he ain't been in the league half as long as them boys, like Dalvin Cook and the Derrick Henry. I really think Nick Chubb and all of them boys too. Nick
yeah,
Chubb is a
Nick
hell of a
Chubb,
running
yeah,
back.
that's
Yeah,
that's
but
yeah.
I just
That
gotta be
nigga,
honest with you, man.
he just
Jonathan
got
Taylor,
fucked up.
But
yeah,
Jonathan Taylor, he
he
was a
did
beast
just
in
get fucked up.
Wisconsin too. He was a beast when
He
he
was a
played in
beast,
Wisconsin.
bro. Jonathan
Yeah,
is like, man.
yeah, yeah.
Jonathan Taylor, his IQ on that football, and then his athleticism. He can run downhill.
But where is he at right now?
And he tripping. I didn't even know he was tripping like that. I thought, cause like I say, man, no.
They pulling real grimy shit with that nigga though, bro. I'm gonna
But you
be
know,
Oh,
honest.
gotcha.
listen.
They
Your
basically like
availability is everything. I tell my employees that all the time. My techs. I don't care how good you can work on the air condition. If your availability and your attitude don't equal out, I can't use you. Availability is everything. And as good as Jonathan Taylor is, he right now he's hurting his team. Because who was the quarterback last week for the Colts?
Gardner Minshew. He was
That's right.
tripping.
Who was the running back?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And now those two guys, are they going to be good enough to get them to the playoffs?
Gardner Minshew a serviceable backup, but I don't know who
I
the
asked you if
running
they
back
was going to be
is.
good enough to get them to the playoffs, brother.
He can win you games.
Is that enough to get them to the playoffs, brother?
It depends. I don't know. How
Yeah,
many
I
games he
know. I
gonna
do
win?
know. I do know. And it's
Gardner
not.
Minshew is a good quarterback. I'm gonna
No,
be
he's
honest.
okay. That's why they got my man in there because he didn't pan out. He didn't live up to the hype.
Who?
Gensu, Gardner Minshew. He's good. He's all right.
He a
But
serviceable backup.
yeah, but you know you don't go to the playoffs with serviceable players.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Well, who?
Was Nick Foles not a serviceable quarterback?
Who?
Nick Foles. What do you
No, it's
classify him?
Nick Foles. Nick Foles was a beast coming out of college, and
Everybody was a beast coming out of college, though. You can't say that.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. Nick Foles' first year. I don't know if you remember this when he played with Philadelphia. His rookie year, he was in the MVP conversation his first year. So he wasn't a serviceable quarterback. He was a franchise quarterback that didn't live up to the hype, and then he ended up getting cut. But then he ended up coming back and winning a Super Bowl. That's a big comparison, brother.
Gardner Minshew was a dog in college too.
He was, but he got cut, right? Well, he didn't get cut, but they basically said we need another quarterback because you can't get the job done. Do you agree with that?
For what team? I forgot what team he was on.
I know you did. What was it? Jacksonville, wasn't it?
Well, I don't think he ever got the starting role in Jacksonville.
That's right, and he was because I think he played in Cincinnati. Didn't he play in Cincinnati?
Nah, I never Cincinnati. I don't think.
No, not the Cincinnati Bengals. I'm talking about the Bearcats in college.
No, it was always Jacksonville.
No. I'm talking about in college when he played in college. Didn't he play with Cincinnati?
He went to Eastern Washington.
Was it Eastern Washington?
Eastern Kentucky, I think. Eastern Kentucky. Yep, Eastern Kentucky.
Oh. Okay.
Eastern Kentucky. He played for Jacksonville 2019 and 2020.
Because that was their first pick, Jacksonville, right? That was the first pick they picked him, right?
Nah, I don't. Hell no. He wasn't that early of a pick.
Man, yes, he was. He was a big pick. He was a big draft. He wasn't no. He was like.
I'll check and see when he got. I don't.
Yeah. I don't have my computer with me, but brother, I'm telling you, like he came into the league like he was like. Yeah, he came from a smaller school or a school. I want to say
he got drafted in the 6th round, man.
I believe he played for Cincinnati because they damn near ran the table that year. I want to say he played for the Cincinnati Bearcats.
No.
Google it real quick. How about we just Google it real quick?
He did. That's what I'm saying. I did Google it.
Well, he played for who? Washington.
He was JUCO. And then he went to Washington State, and that's when he was tricky.
Okay, Washington.
He went to Eastern Carolina, and he had 2 years there. But he started out at JUCO. He went dumb JUCO.
Where did he finish his college career? In
Washington State. Washington State.
And okay. And where did he get drafted to?
He got drafted to the Jaguars.
First round, right?
6th round. Hell no.
God damn, 6th round.
Yeah. 178th pick.
Did he start his first and second year?
No.
What? Tell me, what year did he start? He never started.
I don't think he's. Yeah, I think he might have. Let me see.
Somebody got hurt. And he came in as a backup, right?
Yeah.
And then he did pretty decent, and they made him the starter.
And then he got hurt, I think.
Mm-hmm. What I'm really getting at is he had because what is he like 6'5"?
6'1".
How much?
6'1".
That's it, 6'1".
Mm-hmm.
His name stand out to me for some reason. When he was he won a couple. He had a little success or something going on in Jacksonville. I remember
when he got the starting role in Jacksonville, he threw 21 touchdowns, 6 picks. He was pretty good. That's
hey, I want to stay on topic with this question too, with football. That is, y'all opinion. Who was the greatest tight end during our era of time? Meaning before our time into now, because we obviously can't go in the future. But up to now, who is the greatest tight end of all time?
I got you.
The greatest tight end
back in the days,
Shannon Sharp.
Back in the day, it would have to be Ozzie Newsome. During my time, Shannon Sharp. When I was a young nigga, Shannon Sharp. And
Shannon
Tony
Sharp.
Gonzalez.
Greatest tight end I
Tony
ever seen
Gonzalez
to
too.
me is
Ozzie Newsome.
Antonio.
I heard that name, Ozzie Newsome. Like, was he like he was
Yeah,
just strictly tight end, blocking,
yeah,
passing? Okay.
yeah.
What
Nah,
team he
I,
played for?
I think he played for the Browns, didn't he? Oh,
yeah, he played
oh,
with the Browns. Yeah.
hmm. And then
I
you had
think
Shannon Sharp, and then you had
Rob Gronkowski was the
but
best
Nigga,
tight
Tony
you
end.
can't.
Gonzalez is the GOAT, bro.
But you know
Tony
what?
Gonzalez, bro, is a legend.
Yeah, he is H. But let's not forget Antonio Gates, because Antonio Gates was a beast too.
Oh, Antonio Gates was that nigga because I was fucking with the Chargers back then.
Hmm.
You know
When
what
they
I'm
had them
saying?
Damian
Antonio
Thomas,
Gates was that nigga. I ain't gonna
What
lie.
about
That nigga.
Vernon Davis?
he was
Oh, he
pretty
was the
good.
truth too. What?
Yeah, he
That
had a
nigga
couple of
was
good
the
years.
truth, nigga.
He
Oh
he
my
had a
god.
couple of good years.
Nah,
That
Jonathan Taylor
nigga.
not hurt.
But guess what though? Keller Winslow father, Keller Winslow Senior, is also one of the best.
Oh, he was good too. His son was supposed to be the next like legend. But
He
his
was
son, I
good,
don't
but
know
he
what
didn't
the
live up.
fuck happened to him. That nigga went
Pussy.
crazy. I heard he went to jail or some shit.
Yeah, pussy and drugs got to him. Yeah,
That nigga stupid.
he was good in college when he played with Miami. He was a beast in Miami.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was supposed to be like the next fucking great tight end. He was, bruh. He was supposed to be that dude, bro.
Jeremy Shockley was pretty good.
Yeah, Shockey was nice too. Um, but I gotta say Tony Gonzalez, the big three, you have to go with Ozzie Newsome. That's back in the day. Then after Ozzie came Shannon, and then after Shannon, Tony Gonzalez took it to
I
the
agree.
next level.
I agree 100%. H. I
Got
agree.
you.
So yeah, Tony a legend, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Him and Priest Holmes, man. I used to love to watch Priest Holmes run the football, man.
Oh, back in the day, the Chiefs, huh? You
Oh
Oh
like
yeah.
that
man,
Chiefs
So
team?
where y'all got Rob Gronkowski at?
he's in there, but it's like
He ain't
he's
fucking
in there.
with Tony though. He's good, but he ain't. He's no Shannon
I think
Sharp.
he's the best
He's no
overall
Shannon
tight
Sharp,
end.
bro.
I
He's
think
the best
Shannon Sharp was
overall.
the
He's
what?
the
Oh, I
best
got you.
overall tight end. Like if you talking about blocking
Shannon Sharp
and
really probably
passing.
is the greatest one out of all of them, to be real.
But Shannon Sharp changed the game. The
Bro,
Shannon
I
Sharp,
remember when Shannon Sharp came to the Ravens, bro.
oh my God.
He was killing. I remember against the Raiders, he took like a 90-yard touchdown off a slant. He caught a slant, bro, and took that shit to the house, nigga.
But look, H, he was a dog when he was in Denver with Elway.
I know. He was the best. That's when he was in his prime. He came
Right.
to the Ravens when he was older. He was
Right. He was an
old
old man
then.
in the Raven.
Yeah, but he was still killing though. They had a bunch of old niggas on that team. They even had Rob Woodson old ass on that squad. Rob Woodson, bro, they thought he was
Deion
finished
Sanders
too.
played for the Ravens too.
For a hot
Yeah, he
second, you're
came
right.
later. Yeah, like 1 year, but he was balling
Hey,
too.
so and I know his career was short. I know you just mentioned that safety position for one of my favorite safeties of all
Sean
time.
Taylor.
Man, oh my
I already knew
God, the
what
way
he
that,
was gonna say.
bruh, how that motherfucker? Because you know I'm a Hurricanes and Dolphins till since
Oh, you
'93.
Dolphins too?
Yeah, since '93, bro. Since
Oh
'93, I've
man,
been
shit, me and my
Hurricanes and
brother right
Dolphins,
here, bro. We going to the championship, bro. We going to the Super Bowl, bro.
bro. Like, yeah, man, my life.
Y'all remember when y'all got that year y'all got Ricky Williams and he
Williams,
made
yep,
that trade.
to
And
the
man,
Dolphins.
that nigga ran remember the back-to-back nigga ran 243 yards in the next week in Buffalo in the blizzard. The nigga ran
Smoking weed. I said, man, what type of shit is this?
man,
Untouchable.
and Buffalo had a squad that year because they had Tequila Spikes, they had London Fletcher, they had Pat Williams, and that nigga still was
Untouchable.
running over them.
Untouchable. Boy, it wasn't nothing like that damn
Y'all had
Sean
Patrick
Taylor.
Surtain, the Dolphins. Y'all had Patrick Surtain, Chris Chambers. What was the Zach? What was the white boy y'all had a linebacker? Zach. What was that linebacker y'all had? The white boy, the linebacker, the middle
One
linebacker.
Zach Taylor, was it?
Not Zach Taylor. It was a Zach something. He was a middle linebacker. He was a beast. He was all right.
You said for Miami Hurricanes or Dolphins?
The Dolphins. I'm talking about the
Zach
Dolphins.
Taylor.
Yeah,
Had to be
yeah.
Zach
Oh no.
Taylor.
Jason Taylor. Jason Taylor was the
Jason
defensive
Taylor
end.
played defensive end.
Right.
But I
You had
think
Zach.
we had a linebacker named Zach Taylor too, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I
Well, I
might have that
know
last
Zach
name
was his
wrong.
first name, but he was a middle
Yeah.
linebacker. He was an undersized white boy, but he could play. And you had Patrick Surtain at cornerback because now it's Patrick Surtain Jr. playing in the NFL now.
Yeah, as long as, like I say, bro, as long as our defense stay healthy, and the reason I say that is because we need Jalen Ramsey. I don't give a damn what nobody think. We need him. It's the only reason why I keep
Oh
saying
yeah.
that. That's
Oh
the
yeah.
only reason I keep, and that's the only thing I see with my team. I love my coaching style, love the offense, love the special teams. As long as we got our playmakers on defense healthy, 100% healthy, I don't see us being stopped. And playoffs is always different than that regular season. The season starts at 0-0 on playoff come. It's a whole new ball game. Anybody can show up. So we just got to be ready, man, and stay humble and stay down. And this our year, bro. This our year, bro. I'm
But you got
calling
to
it.
get your quarterback to stay healthy because as good as
That's
he is, he can't stay healthy for shit.
for nothing to save his life. And we ain't got nobody to bring in after him to have like a Nick Foles over there with the Philadelphia Eagles or something like that to bring in if we needed somebody. So if he do go down, it is what it is. I won't never leave him. I've been there since '93. I ain't going nowhere now.
Because your offense is really hard to deal with. Really, your offense is just too much to deal with. You got Hill on one side. What's the other motherfucker on the other side? The receiver on the other
Jalen
side.
Waddle.
He can ball too.
Jalen Waddle.
No, not him. You're number two. He's number two.
Jalen Waddle.
Number
Waddle.
17,
You right.
Jalen
You right.
Waddle.
You right, brother. My bad, my brother. You right, brother. Waddle. Mm-hmm. You right, brother. Waddle. And I didn't know y'all picked up Ramsey. I didn't know y'all picked him up.
That's why I keep
He
saying
ain't
that
played.
defense got to
He
be
ain't played
healthy.
a single game yet,
He
man.
that he got to be healthy, man. I'm telling you, like that shit is gonna matter. That shit start over 0-0 when the playoffs come.
Yeah,
That
because he's
shit
the
in
best
regular
cornerback.
season.
He's the best quarterback in the league when he's healthy.
When he healthy, he is like he's a Travis Hunter out there, and they missed him. Looking at what I'm seeing right now, they missed him bad
Man,
today.
they missed it. But they need this is what they need. They need a good defense. And this is gonna happen. This is why they hating on Dion so much. When they get them a defensive tackle, a defensive end, and a left tackle on that offensive line, they just need three more players. And they're gonna be a major problem. And the problem is that because Dion is who he is, he's not just gonna be able to get those three positions filled. He's gonna be able to get the best people in the country.
I got
So
a good question for y'all. I got a good question. NFL question too. All time best cornerback. And I'm gonna
Deion
start it
Sanders.
off. And I'm glad you say that. Cause
Yeah.
I'm my time, honestly, and Deion was in my time, but my time, I'm definitely going with Darrell Reeves. I
Well,
got to. Just cause I seen it more, like seen it live
I
more.
got you. I got you. I got you.
You know, I seen that boy do some shit on one side that
Yeah. Well,
this 11 man game.
I watched Dion, and Dion is on another level. But I will throw another motherfucker in there. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of his name. He played with the Denver Broncos for years.
Yeah. I think he played with the Patriots too. If we talk about the same
No, I
person,
don't think he played with the. He may have. I could be
No,
wrong.
you talking about Champ Bailey.
Chet Bailey.
Bailey. Oh yeah, Champ was a
He did play with
motherfucking
the
monster.
Patriots,
Okay,
No,
but
I
when he
don't think
got
he
old,
played
he
with the
played with him.
Patriots. He came from the Redskins. He started off with the Redskins.
Redskins.
Champ Bailey, and he went to Denver that year. He went to Denver, and Champ Bailey was a motherfucker, brother. Champ Bailey, you couldn't even throw the ball on his side when he was in his prime.
Who you will say H?
Y'all talking about corners?
Yeah.
Man, Dion. I mean,
Yeah,
Deion
Yeah.
Sanders,
no.
bro. Like, of course, like
There's
Dion
no
is the
question
best.
about it.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But if it ain't
Yeah.
Dion, it would have to be Woodson. It had to be
Woodson.
one of the Woodsons.
Charles,
It had to be
Hey,
Charles
Charles
Woodson or
Woodson.
Rob
hey,
Woodson.
what y'all think
Charles
about
Woodson
this
and Rob Woodson
parlay?
was the baddest motherfuckers out, bro.
What
Got
y'all
it.
They had
think
the
about
same
this
last
parlay?
name. Huh?
What y'all think about this parlay? I'm going Sandy Ryan over Jessica McCaskill, and I'm going Richardson Hitchens by points of decision.
I say that's about right. I don't see Hitchison knocking him out, bro.
If I put 300 on it, I get 1.1K back.
Well, you gonna give us some of that, brother?
Shit, if y'all give me the right call, hell yeah.
Okay, just make sure. Okay, hold on, wait 1 second, brother.
Now you said
Ladies,
about the
hold on,
women fight.
McCaskill gonna beat the shit out of
bro.
Sandy. Is Sandy Ryan gonna beat her ass?
Cam, hold on, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, niggas and bitches, all the
Can't stand this
MOBites
nigga.
and the sports heavenites. Listen to this. Cam, which is one of our most respected members and family members on the MOB channel. Listen, this nigga said, I hate to call you a nigga because you my brother, but I'm gonna say that. This nigga said that he gonna give us some of his money. Okay. Uh that if we give him our advice on who gonna win. I agree with what you said, Cam. I what percentage will you give us?
Shit, I'm trying to figure out how much I want to put
Because
on it
you on
right
H
now.
Money channel every weekend and you winning all this money. H Money, let me ask you a question, H Money. Is Cam sharing his monies with you?
That nigga H gone.
No, he not. H, he just don't want to answer. He there. He love you. He respects you, so he don't want to get into that. Wake up, H. You know you hear me, nigga. Is he sharing his money with you, nigga? Yeah, I don't know because I don't trust Pascal and Hitchison. I can see that. I don't see how you can go wrong with those picks.
I don't see Sandy losing. Jessica too old. I feel like she could get her out of there. It's possible, but Jessica, she got a real flimsy style. I don't like her style.
I ain't gonna lie. I would blow I would blow Jessica's back out if I'm being honest with you. Get your hands off my thighs. Move your hands. You don't need hands to take dick. Move. I don't know, man.
Shit, this might be the go then, man.
Yo, hey, what's going on? Who fighting right now, Cam? Who fighting?
I
It's
don't
on.
think nobody fighting right now. I don't think
I see Notre Dame beating Ohio State.
they is. I
Yeah.
thought Ohio State would. Oh
No,
damn, they didn't. They went
I
for it
rock
on
with
fourth down.
Ohio State, bro. That's
I
one of
do
my
too.
teams.
I do too, brother. But they losing to the Irish right now.
They just went for it on fourth down and didn't get it.
Ohio State.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm watching the game live. Notre Dame just scored. But I'm about to turn
They
to this
just
box.
scored.
Yeah, they went and they just scored a touchdown, 7-0. But I'm about
So
to
they just
turn to.
went. They just threw a bomb down the field or something. What the fuck?
I don't know what it did. I'm watching as we've been talking. Notre Dame winning. But I'm about to turn to this boxing real quick.
Let me catch that money line real quick. That shit still plus 105 unless
So,
my shit
hey,
tweaking.
Sports Heaven, how did you get the name? Cause is it because you fuck with sports, like with all sports?
Yeah, I do, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm a maintenance supervisor for properties and stuff, and I end up working for this one property. It was called Cramerton of uh Cramerton of Haven or something. Cramerton of Haven. So I fuck with all sports, and it's like sports heavy because like especially this time of year age when you're dealing with you're dealing with boxing, you're dealing with football, and then the MLB. I love baseball, but I don't keep up with it like when I was young. So it's like this is heaven for me because like every fucking weekend, all I do is get drunk and throw shit on the barbecue on the grill and watch sports. So that's how I came up with that. Because I'm in heaven, ready to come down to sports at this time of year, brother.
Okay, for sure. So, what's your favorite sport? Is it basketball, boxing, or football, or is it another sport?
My favorite sport is wrestling, but I like boxing. I like
Wrestling like WWF?
no wrestling like I wrestled in high school, so
Oh, like
I
real
like
wrestling.
yeah wrestling. That's my favorite sport. But I
Okay.
when I was young, I wanted to get into boxing, but the coach that was there, we had a guy a white guy that came from the suburb, and he came to the hood, and he came to the rec center, right, and he introduced us to wrestling, and we would go and he would have us in parking lots at Walmart and stuff like that, and we would ask for money, basically beg for money, and he will fund us, and we would go on trips, and he would take us to these wrestling tournaments when we was in middle school. So that's what introduced me to wrestling, and so I wanted to get into boxing, but I ended up getting to wrestling instead. But
So what about UFC? You fucking with the UFC?
I fuck with it. Believe it or not, Rashad Evans. He when if and this for anybody that's listening, if you did a if you Googled him, you'll see that he wrestled in high school. He wrestled for a school called Wheatfield, New York. Uh, I used to wrestle. I wrestled in Niagara Falls, New York. We wrestled with Wheatfield. They was in our conference. So me and Rashad was like the only black kid on his. He wrestled with a bunch of Indians. They was yeah, true story. It was a bunch of Indians, and they was a powerhouse. That's where our coach, that's where that's where the guy that came that coached us. That's where he used to wrestle when he was in high school. So me and Rashad, we used to fuck around a lot because we would like be in tournaments together. And Rashad Evans, I fuck with Rashad. And
Man,
matter of
Rashad
fact,
Evans was a beast though. Like when he
that's
first
right.
started, I
Yeah.
remember he was on the Ultimate Fighter. So the Ultimates, it was one of them shows, bro. And it was like the finale. He had fought this big ass dude. I don't know if you seen that fight.
Yeah. I remember that fight.
He
Believe it or
fought a
not,
big motherfucker though.
Rashad Evans and my wife cousins, and me and
Oh, for
Rashad
real?
wrestled.
So y'all were damn near family.
I know Rashad. Yeah, I know him personally. Damn
Oh,
right.
that's what's up. Okay, that's what up.
hmm
Yeah, he was
He
a good
wrestled.
fighter.
He wrestled at 145. I wrestled at like 112, 119.
So let me ask you this: what do you enjoy watching more? A good old UFC fight, a mixed martial arts fight, or a boxing fight? Which one would you prefer? Like the
Boxing.
okay, got you, got you. Okay.
The
Hell yeah.
problem, the problem is with wrestling. The problem is with the UFC. H Money is they let them hug each other and hump each other too much. You know what I mean? It's like if you take somebody down, if you not if I think if you take somebody down, you should have 60 seconds to get up, move off. I don't like that, but that's fighting though. So like when I was in the hood, most niggas that could box, see, because I used to wrestle. So most people that could box in the hood, I would beat their ass because they like to throw punches, but I would slam you and fucking I slammed your head on the concrete.
Damn.
And then you about knocked out before I even start punching you. But the thing is, but I didn't do jiu-jitsu, so it's like I'm not finna. But the problem with the UFC is like you let niggas take people down, and they sit up there and they be grabbing, they be trying to, they be spending 2 and 3 minutes trying to choke them out. And that's not entertainment. Boxing, and let me say this too, and I'm gonna press mute. In boxing, you can't hide. You got to fight. You got to do what you do. In MMA, you can hide behind your kickboxing skills. You could hide behind you could hide, you know what I mean? You could hide behind a certain skill until you get exposed. In boxing, it's only one thing to do.
Sandy Ryan points her decision.
What you say?
Sandy Ryan points her decision.
Sandy
Plus,
Ryan? Who the fuck is that?
she fighting Jessica.
Oh,
That
Jessica
nigga, that nigga, he
McCaskill.
betting. He betting H.
Okay, yeah, he
Jessica
always betting.
McCaskill old as shit.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, let me ask you, H. Let me ask you, H. I'm glad you said that,
What's up?
Cam. Let me ask you something. When Cam be winning all these bets, is he sharing his winnings with you?
Nah, I don't, man. That's him, bro. He doing his thing, and I
No,
don't. You
no,
know what I'm
I'm with you,
saying?
brother. I know
I
you don't
don't
care.
because he do a good job at his bets, and I don't really like to, you know what I mean, mess with him when he doing his bets because he do a good job by himself. You know what I'm saying? So he be winning, bro. He do a good job. I know that.
He
But
do a
hey, I
damn
heard
good
him ask
job.
y'all for advice though. He asked y'all for advice though.
He do a damn good job, and I don't know because he be so on point with it. I be forgetting because when we be talking shit, he'll come through and he'll say some shit like, And after a while, I think about, I'm like, oh, I see Cam trying to make a bet. That's what's going on.
Got to, man.
Hey, so what time McCaskill fight? She fighting next or what?
I think so.
For real?
Yeah.
How many fights they got left on the card?
Let me see. I'm about to get on there now.
So if she fighting next, bro, they should, the main event should be coming soon. She's a former undisputed champion. This a big fight for Richardson Hitchens, bro. This like his coming out party with a former contender like Zepeda. That's the best win on Regis Prograis resume.
Hell
You know what
yeah.
I mean? So he gotta stick to his game plan, bro, and just box smart. That's all you gotta do. You know what I mean? Zepeda do got good punching power. Richardson Hitchens a good boxer, got good speed, good boxing skills, solid defense, good footwork. You know what I mean? The only thing that he lacking is the power. That's the only thing that he lacking, but he do got boxing skills, bro.
Facts.
The nigga's a slick boxer. People try to bring up like, oh, he ain't got the power, kind of like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? So when I hear them talk about Richardson, you know, they say he good, he nice, like, but they say the he missing the power. But you know, I feel like skills win fights. So nigga could box.
Facts.
I want to ask you, Cam, what you think about people, you know what I mean, when they say that about Hitchison, that he ain't got the pop.
I mean, I see him got more pop than Haney, so
Yeah, that's a good point, brother.
it's not the same. It's not the same thing. He don't have pillow hands. He got respectable power. It's a difference.
What happened with him in Love? What happened with that fight?
Montana love a bitch and he ducked the smoke.
Well, hold on now. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
He ducked the smoke. I'm sorry.
Hold on, that's my guy.
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, hold on, brother. Like I watched him grow up now. Like him and his
I'm
father.
sorry. He ducked.
Well, hold on,
He
brother.
ain't a bitch,
Brother.
but he ducked. He's a duck.
Well, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Me and Montana, me and his father bred dogs together, and I ain't gonna sit up here.
I remember you saying that.
I know that, brother. And so
That man is a duck.
well, hold on, brother. Let me call Montana real fast. This some old fuck shit. We gotta get this shit straight tonight.
Gotta get it straightened out. You talking about Ryan Garcia? That's a duck. I'm sorry.
Well, he trying to get his revenge on the white boy that he threw over the ropes.
He also been calling out Ryan Garcia and shit. But supposed to have a fight with Richardson Hitchens.
Yeah, I gotta find out what's going on with that.
You said you got injured, then they pushed it back, and you still didn't fight him. I can't.
Yeah, man. You know the thing. I got love for the young blood, but we bred pit bulls. I was a little disgusted when he walked down the ring with the French bulldog. I was a little disgusted with that.
Yo, what up, Val? Salute. What's up with it?
Who fight next week?
What's
next
up, Uncle
Saturday,
Val?
boy.
You ain't picked a fight right in 2 years. What's up, Uncle Val?
Charlo. Yeah. Charlo about to shock the world.
No, Uncle Val, you know, let me tell you something, Uncle Val. I'm glad you're on here, brother. And it's a blessing to have you a part of the MOB family, brother. And I call you Uncle Val because I respect you. You ain't picked a fight right in 2 years, brother.
Bro, I ain't even been on here 2 years. Stop the cap. and another thing, hold on, let me clear the air with y'all, man, because y'all keep mentioning this here. You know what I'm saying? Let me clear the air with y'all. First of all, I make them silly picks because everybody on the channel going the same one. But when I did pick, I said if it go the distance, Ryan gonna win.
I ain't talking about that fight. But you done lost 3 fights.
Yeah,
since
no,
then,
every one.
You
Listen, let
said
me
Spence.
finish.
You said
Every
Spence was
fight
gonna
I
beat Crawford.
pick, I tell you either it's going one way or the other. If it
You
go the
said
distance,
Spence
it's
was
gonna be
gonna
this
beat
person.
Crawford.
Oh yeah, that one. That was totally dead wrong pick.
I
Spencer
know
Crawford.
that's right. I know you ain't got to
Yeah.
tell me.
But that's the only one though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But
That
everybody's
ain't the
trying to
only
line me
one.
on the other pick.
That's
Yes,
two.
it is. Yes, it is. That's the only one. Cause even when Rolly fought Tank, I said, Tank gonna knock Rolly out. I
You
picked
said you
that fight
said
right there.
you said you said Loma was gonna be Haney.
Nah, hell nah. I ain't said that. Nah, and everybody know I ain't said that. Nah, I'm gonna lean towards Haney. Y'all don't be giving Haney his props, man. Haney gonna fool y'all, bro. Bro, you got to get down deep to beat Haney, man. That just got them
I'm just
feet,
playing.
boy.
I'm just playing. I'm gonna shut my
Yeah, he
mouth.
got
I'm
a
just
good
playing.
jab too. He got a hell of a jab. Like that nigga
I'm
get
just
in
playing.
shape for real. I think Haney played Rolly just kind of weak. If Haney would have really, really been on the square for real, that fight could have been one sided. But he thought that he was an old man. He ain't never fought nobody with that experience before in his life either. So that was like a wake up call for Haney. I don't think he's gonna get caught slipping like that no more.
Hey Val, you seen that Zhang fight?
Nah,
Well, you better go rewatch them highlights, nigga. He sent that nigga Joe Joyce to the shadow realm.
I seen Deion Sanders get smashed 42-7.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that. My feelings was hurt.
But they was on a whole nother level though. They're in the
Yeah,
top 10 opponent, man. They got
yeah,
another one next week. They got a
yeah.
top
They
10 opponent.
they gonna
Like,
lose the USC the same way.
yeah,
It's gonna be
heck
football.
yeah. Yeah,
Might
they ain't
lose
ready.
worse.
They ain't ready for them teams right now, bro.
Dion need. He need a good. He need on that defensive line. He need a good defensive tackle and a left end. And on the offensive line, he need a solid left tackle.
And plus them boys move like pros. I think Deion gave them a pro style. They got to move like college players. You see how Oregon was moving fast?
Yeah,
Everything they
yeah.
did was fast, bro. That's how
Well,
college players, elite college players play fast, bro.
well, you know that game last week. It told the pitcher. I told my OG. I told him that if they struggled against Colorado State, they weren't gonna be able to deal with Oregon. And number two is that Dion just need another year. He need about 2 years, and that's why the
Yeah.
white boys mad. They're not worried about what's going on right now. They worried that they know that Dion. See, this will make Dion special, Uncle Val, is that Dion will bring the best defensive tackle in the country. He'll bring the best left tackle in the country. He'll bring the best left end in the country on his team. And with the portal, he might bring another two or three motherfuckers on
Yeah, he gonna have to go draft somebody now if he trying to do something this year. Hey, I was hearing y'all talking about them D-backs. Y'all forgot about my boy, but y'all might not be old enough to remember my boy over in Oakland Raiders, boy, Hayes. Lester Hayes.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. That's
Nigga,
a little
that
for
nigga,
us.
boy, you was scared to catch a ball on his side, boy.
Yeah, you're right.
And
That's a
Ronnie
little bit
Lott.
for us.
And Ronnie Lott for San Fran, boy. You wasn't catching nothing on them boys over there. You
Well,
get
Ronnie
beat
Lott will break
down.
your neck. You're right.
He'll
Ronnie
break
Lott will
your
break your
neck.
neck.
Break your neck, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Dion just gonna take the ball from you. Dion just gonna embarrass you, make you. But he
Well,
wasn't
Dion's still
smashing
all
nothing.
time great though, but Ronnie Lott was on another level.
Hell yeah, he's smashing you, bro. You might not even make it to the next game.
Because I was a kid. See, Uncle Val, you right. Because I'm older than most of them, and you older than me. So when I was a kid, like 10 years old, that's when the 49ers was winning their Super Bowls when they beat the Bengals in the
Hell
Super Bowl,
yeah.
and they had Ronnie Lott. So like Ronnie Lott was old by then, and Roger Craig was the running back. So
And
it's
they beat
like
a hell of a Bengals team. That's when the
damn
Bengals
right,
had Icky Sticky.
Icky
You
and
know what
Wood
I'm saying?
shuffle.
Yes, sir. They had all them boys back then, boy.
That nigga
And the
was
white
like
boy, what was the white boy name? The quarterback?
uh what's his name? Boomer Esiason.
Boomer Esiason, boy. Yeah,
Because
for
Icky
real.
was shuffle. Icky was like 200. He was like Corey Dillon of his time, 240 pounds running like he was a little nigga.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, what happened to the black quarterback for Cleveland, man? You know, that's my mom's team, but
Watson,
what's up with old boy, the black quarterback,
Watson.
Deshaun Watson? Yeah, what's up with him, man?
They listen. They beat the Bengals, and they won and won. But Deshaun always take Deshaun. If you keep up with him, he's slow. he always a slow starter. He took about 2 or 3 weeks in the season before he get in full range.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's his. But let me say this: I don't know because that nigga had a 2-year layoff and he got caught up in them court pendings. But
Yeah.
they beat the Bengals,
Uh,
so it's like they won the first week, but that they wasn't supposed to lose that game last week to the
nah, they wasn't
Steelers.
supposed to lose that game, bro.
No,
I mean, Chubb did go out though. That made a big difference when Chubb went out. I ain't gonna
But
lie.
no, but the thing is, they got a unrecognized blessing in Jerome Ford. The nigga he took Nick Chubb's spot and still ran for 120 fucking yards.
He did, but you know they got Hunt back now, baby. He
yeah,
playing tomorrow.
Hunt ain't what he used to be though. He ain't what he
I
used to be.
know.
And
He ain't what he
I
used to
went
be.
to school. Kareem Hunt graduated the year before I got to Toledo,
Oh
so
He
yeah.
did.
I heard all the hype around that nigga. He was a dog at Toledo.
Oh
How
yeah.
big is you, Cam?
About 5'11", 6 foot, about 200.
Wait, you
Okay.
stay in Toledo? You live in Toledo?
I used to. I moved
Okay,
back
you
Are you
ever
from
heard of
Ohio?
that?
Detroit. I
You
moved
ever
back to
heard of?
Detroit.
Oh, you went back to. You ever heard of Wise brother? I had a partner up there named Money Wise. I've been looking
Oh,
for him.
money. Why? I feel like
Yeah,
I
their
heard of
last
that
name
nigga.
is Wise. There's a bunch of brothers from Toledo.
I probably seen him before.
I didn't know you was from
Yeah.
Ohio, brother. I didn't know that.
I ain't from Ohio. I'm from Detroit.
Well,
What part
Detroit,
of
I mean
Detroit?
Toledo, right
East
by
side
us.
or west side?
I'm from the West Side.
From the west side, where at? Like Finco, Stout area, Evergreen.
Like
Where you from?
West Outer Drive that way.
Oh yeah, that's right over there, West All Drive. So you never
Mm-hmm.
heard of the Heads or the Turners? Last name Head or last name Turners?
Shit, there's so many different motherfuckers.
Uncle Val, you from Detroit?
No, my dad and my brothers and them is. Yeah, I stayed there 10 years, but I ain't from there. I'm from everywhere, bro. I did
Okay.
10 in Detroit. I did um like
You ever live in Cleveland?
14 in New York. I did like 17 in LA. You know, I've been
Oh
everywhere. I did
goddamn,
like 8 in
17.
Georgia.
Okay,
You
you
know,
okay, I
and I
got
was
you. I got
born
you.
in Chicago.
Oh Lord, okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I moved around, bro. But I put the reason why I know all these towns and the people in these towns because I put time in. I wasn't there for no 1 or 2 years or no 6 months. I put decades in these cities. You know, that's why niggas be online. They be capping about where they from. I be asking them, especially if they're in the city where I put a decade in and use on that
Yeah.
street life. You supposed to be
Oh
able to
yeah,
drop
yeah.
some names.
It
Like,
don't take none,
right?
but it don't take none but a couple months to know what it is.
Yeah. So, but yeah. Who betting on that? Who said they was betting on that fight tonight with Hitchison?
Cam,
Me.
Cam.
Okay, what they paying for the stoppage? Did he
Um,
get? Can you get big money on the stoppage?
it's plus 330. Yeah,
So you put up 300, what you'll get if Hitchison stopped him.
you get back 1.3K.
Shit, you said you was getting that on the decision if you went by decision, right?
Yeah, I added some other shit to it. So
Oh, you can get 1.3K just on that bet alone.
if you threw 300 on his plus 330 knockout, yeah.
Yeah.
I took Sandy Ryan by a decision or technical decision, and then I took some little other easy soccer shit to get it to plus odds and shit. It's 5 legs plus 425. I threw 200 on it. I get back a band.
Mm.
Hey, that nigga Zane crazy though, bro.
Zang a monster, nigga.
Hey, Zane look like that nigga off
He could
that
sit
Rush
at the
Hour 3,
table
that big
now.
old Chinese nigga with
What weight
on
is
Rush
he?
Hour 3. That nigga
Heavyweight.
Zane.
He just fought Joe Joyce in the rematch. He
Oh
got
yeah,
him
I
out of
seen
there
it.
in 3 rounds
They
this
talking
time.
about
Yeah, I
Joy
seen
Wow,
it.
Joyce
he got him
10.
out of there in 3 rounds
They
this
talking.
time.
Remember
Yeah.
how they was having that debate? Joyce 10. He got a
He
Marvin
murdered that nigga.
Hagler
So
type
you think
shit.
he ready for Big Baby?
Hey, bro. They was talking about this nigga had
Is
like a
Big
Marvin.
Baby ready for Zane?
For real? It's like that?
Yeah.
Val. Remember how they was talking about Joyce 10? Oh, they was comparing him to legendary 10 and shit
Yeah.
like that. Like, what
Yeah.
I'm like,
He
this dude
shut
ain't
all
fought
that shit up.
nobody. Ain't fought nobody.
That's how they do. They build up the
He
little
fought
false
fucking
record.
body.
Yeah, they build up them false records, man.
He got a Marvin Hagler. He got a George Foreman type of shit.
How many fights Zane had?
25. He should be 26-0. He 25-1. He lost that questionable fight to Hygrovic, but a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
people thought he won. He should be 26-0.
So you don't think Big Baby qualified to fight him right now?
I
He
wouldn't
might
want to
beat
see
Big
that
Baby,
right now.
knock Big Baby ass out. I would bet.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that right now for Big Baby.
Yeah, right. What H Money at? H said put Big Baby up against
Now, hey Val, that dude dangerous. I don't know, Big Baby. Big Baby needs some more time.
it.
He knocked Big Baby ass off, man.
Damn, dude, dangerous like that.
Man, that nigga a
Wow.
southpaw. Val,
Hell
he
yeah,
got
go look at his last fight. Look what he just did today. Look at his last
Damn,
two fights.
he ain't playing. That
You
nigga
know, big
hungry.
slow heavyweight.
So you think you ready for the big heavyweights? Wilder?
Yeah, yeah.
Why not?
Damn.
He was getting knocked the fuck out anyway. It don't
I'm gonna
matter.
say this, Val. Andy Ruiz crying for a fight. He needs to fight Zhang.
Yeah.
Yep, there
But
you
see,
go.
Zane was, they not gonna do that, bro.
Zane gonna beat
But
on that nigga.
I
Andrew
think
Ruiz
Zane will
would
knock
probably
out
rather
Andy.
fight Wilder than Zane. He'd probably rather fight Wilder.
I think Zane will knock out Andy.
He's supposed to. If he nice like that.
Well, I mean, Andy nice too, though. You know?
Nah, I think Wilder will knock Andy out.
I agree with that, but Wilder nice too. Yeah.
But
I
not
mean,
if you
let's
can
just tell the
box. If
truth.
you can
Hey,
box,
let me
he
say,
ain't nice. Can your
Uncle
boy
Val,
box? Can Zane
Let me
box?
ask you this.
Hey,
Uncle
what
Val,
about
you've been
Zane versus
watching
Wilder?
boxing a
That's a
long
good fight.
time.
I think
The
Zane is
way
a
he knocked,
tailor-made fighter for Wilder.
the way he dropped Fury in that first fight. How
Yeah.
many fights have you seen when a motherfucker get dropped like that? The referee wouldn't have waved it
I
off.
don't know, bro. Not too many niggas, bro.
Just
Right.
like that punch today.
So
Yeah.
no, hold on,
They
Uncle Val.
waving
Let me
that
ask
shit
you
off
this.
every time.
Hold on, Uncle Val.
Yeah.
Do you agree or disagree? The way Fury got dropped in that first fight, wouldn't a lot of referees would have waved that off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's
Oh
all
yeah.
I'm saying.
Mike Tyson got played like that too against Buster Douglas.
Mm-hmm.
That shit supposed to been over. They played Mike Tyson. He won that fight. The
I
He
motherfuckers
don't know
did.
about that.
counted.
Mike
I
Tyson
don't know
They,
knocked him
about
out.
that.
oh, you gotta
Uh,
go watch it. They counted until Buster
No, I
Douglas
watched
got
it
up.
live. I cried when he lost. Mike was getting his ass whooped in that fight.
no, Mike
Nah,
dropped that
bro,
nigga.
the
Oh yes, he
fight was
was.
It's just like,
over.
but you
They
see, it's
gave
just
Buster
like Nigel
Douglas like
Mann.
100 seconds.
Hey, remember what's my man named Joe McCullough knocked out Nigel Mann? And that was fucking trickery in that motherfucker. Oh, yeah, it
Yep.
happens in boxing, bro. Shit happens.
Yeah. That
But they
stuff
do to the
rigged up,
man.
bro.
Shit
It's the
happens, bro.
money
Yep.
game. They got the money
Hey,
game
y'all
on
see
that.
Ngannou came out and accused Tyson Fury of cheating? That boy Ngannou came out talking that Fury cheating and shit.
You know who was a solid welterweight though? That boy Donald Curry. Y'all ever watch Donald Curry fight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Donald Curry.
That joke was nice. He had some. I'm talking about the way he threw his punches with
Don
precision.
Curry from Dallas, Texas, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Don Curry, bad boy.
yeah. He was nice. He was nice until he ran into that dude.
Did he lose to Marlon Sterling? Or Sterling, the Magic Man or something? Or he beat the Magic Man?
Somebody got some feedback.
That's my loud ass woman or my wife. Shut up.
Yeah, Donald Curry was from around Dallas.
That boy
Yeah,
crazy.
he's from the
Oh yeah, yeah. He was
Yeah, Lone Star Cobra.
the Cobra. You know he got that name from, don't you?
Who?
From the snake. He got that name from Roger Mayweather. Well, they
Okay,
call
yeah,
him the snake. They ain't call him the Cobra. They call him the snake.
yeah. They call Roger the Black Mamba.
Yeah, the Black
Yep.
Mamba. Yeah. So both of them had snake names in the game. Yeah, both of them boys.
Yeah, because the snake, the snake is the smoothest motherfucking animal.
Did y'all watch Sugar Ray whoop Floyd's
Woo.
dad ass?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I seen that.
I went back to go watch that fight.
Oh yeah,
He put it on.
he put it on him.
that Philly shell didn't do
But
nothing.
Roger
Oh,
Mayweather was
that
getting,
shoulder roll
Floyd
didn't
City
work.
was getting on.
That shoulder
Leonard,
roll
I
didn't
ain't
do
gonna lie.
nothing.
It didn't do
They
nothing.
was getting Leonard some work though. You can't lie, he was getting Leonard some work.
Nah, I ain't give Leonard no work, bro. Get out of here. He crazy. Nigga, that was sugar
He tripping, bro.
back then.
Yeah,
He
man.
ain't even
Work.
accept no work for
Yeah, that
nobody,
nigga was
man.
getting work.
Yeah, sugar ain't accept no work back
Oh,
then,
come
bro.
Yeah,
on,
that
bro.
was
What the
that was Sugar
fuck?
Ray at his peak.
Man, that was at his peak.
well, that's
You
what made
couldn't give him
Sugar
no
Ray.
work.
Sugar Ray was so special, and that's why I do look at
Special.
Crawford. Crawford do got
Special
a
in the
song on the back.
Olympics and everything, bro. That dog was
The
special.
Sugar could box, and then he liked to fight.
1976, a gold medal.
Yep, and he could punch. He could box and punch. He was a
And he liked to
punching
fight,
boxer.
though.
Hey,
And he
Val,
liked to fight.
Ray Leonard like
Sugar Ray had dog in him too.
He had
He
dog
liked to
in him.
fight. He
Everything,
liked to
man.
fight.
That's why I'm telling y'all about Shakur. Shakur love to fight. When
No,
you
I
catch some
can't.
guys
I
that
don't know.
like
We
to
no,
fight,
we're not gonna do that, though, Uncle Val.
I'm telling
We're
you,
not gonna
when you
compare
catch some
him.
guys
No,
like
we're not
Shakur
gonna do that.
Stevenson that love to fight,
No, we're
boy,
not gonna do that,
boy,
Uncle
look
Val. We're
here.
not gonna do that,
Look
Uncle
here.
Val.
Hey, I promise y'all this here.
No, we're not gonna do that, Uncle Val.
And my
No,
old school.
no,
Listen,
no.
my old school on the phone is gonna contest it with this with me.
Well, put him on
Y'all
the
ain't
phone.
even. He just got to talking to me. Old
Well,
school.
put him on again so we can hear him.
Who, the old school? He on the phone? I mean, he on the line with us.
What's going on?
Who?
There you go, right there. You just heard him. All right,
Uncle
listen.
Simon?
That's
Yeah.
me, Uncle. That's
Okay.
me. Supposed to heaven.
Uncle
That's Uncle
Simon.
J. Yeah. What's
Yeah.
up?
Now
Uncle
watch him
Simon.
contest to this here.
Uncle Simon
Listen.
legit. Uncle Simon.
Okay, he gonna contest to this here.
We
What I'm about
can't.
to
Uncle
say.
Simon. Sugar Ray
Listen.
showed he liked to fight. Shakur ain't showed he liked to fight
You
yet.
listen.
Who?
Listen what I'm
Who?
gonna say. You jumping the
Shakur.
gun. Let me
Hold
finish.
up. Hold up. Who you don't like
You
to
jumping
fight?
the gun. He talking
I
about
ain't say he
Shakur
don't.
though.
I
He
say he ain't
crazy.
showed he ain't showed
Yes,
to be
he,
like
Hey,
he
look.
like
listen, let
Sugar
me
Ray
tell
Leonard.
you.
Hey,
I'm gonna
look.
tell you why you feel that way. If you would
Hey,
just
y'all see
listen.
this on the screen? D Young said, "Yo, Apes, Tank versus Keith Thurman, December 9th. Ain't that the same day as Devin Haney? Devin Haney and Regis fight
That's
December 9th.
cap. That's
Oh,
cap,
So
bro.
Tank
That
about
ain't.
to fight Keith
It's a
Thurman?
blog.
That's
That ain't
crazy.
cap. I heard that earlier they gonna fight.
That's real?
Nah, that's
I heard
blog,
no,
bro.
that's
That
not
might be.
cap. That's not cap. I
Bruh,
don't know
they
if it's
talk.
true.
Yes, it is, cause they talking about Tank fighting a MMA fighter or
No,
either
no,
Teofimo
Uncle
Lopez.
Val. Uncle Val. I heard earlier they was fighting on the 16th, but they changed
Bruh,
the
Tank
date.
ain't about to fight no 47, man.
You don't know what he gonna do because you ain't picked a fight in 2 years.
He ain't about to fight no 47. Come on, man, that's cap, bro.
I don't know what's cap. I don't know.
Every 47 will beat the shit out of that little nigga.
Yeah, you know what that mean? If Tank take that fight, Tank gonna fight him for the WBC. That
Bruh,
means
if
Tank gonna be
Tank
a
take that
welterweight
fight,
champion.
he'll have to fight Bud Crawford, bro. And he don't want that noise, man. Come on,
Well, he don't want Bud, but he ain't fighting Bud.
He
He's
going to
fighting Thurman.
47. He gonna have to fight Thurman
Well,
at
he fighting
47.
Thurman. He ain't fighting Bud.
If he at 47, he might well stay there and
No,
fight
fuck
Bud.
that. He don't need to fight Crawford.
Yeah, because you know his career be over with.
Well, I ain't into all that.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
telling
He
you.
might be testing 47 with Keith.
Right. He gonna test it on Thurman.
Good throw ain't nobody to play around with, bro.
Right. I don't know why y'all think T. Thurman just a toy. The man lost one fight against Manny Pacquiao. Y'all think he a toy? He ain't no toy, bro. Because if he was a toy, why Spencer ain't fought him and why Bud ain't fought him?
You there, Ace Money?
No, hold on, Bud. No, he ducked Bud, bro.
You there, Ace Money?
Nah, bro.
What you say, brother?
You there, Ace Money?
Yeah. What you say?
Let me say this. Uncle Val, I done had enough of this.
What?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna send a contract to you right now. Ace Money gonna have the first, and this is out of respect. This ain't out of no foolishness.
Okay, what is
Ace
it?
Money gonna have the first boxing. I'm the A side. You gonna be the B side. Me and you gonna meet at 190.
190. That's
190.
kind of heavy. I don't think you want that smoke. You probably want me to break
No,
it down.
I sit on the chain at 230. I want you at
okay.
190.
You want me at 190?
190.
You sure? Like,
I'm gonna
because
sit
I
the
know how to operate these gloves in my sleep. I do this shit in my sleep. Now, you sure now? I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard a 26-year-old up at the gym where Tiger trained at. I heard a 26-year-old in the body up there.
I gotta talk to my wife. But I'm thinking about it. I'm talking about 190. I
Hey, listen, let me tell my man, let me explain to my man about Shakur.
The thing about this supposed to happen all them years, Shakur done been with Bud.
Yeah.
Should done
Not
rubbed off
only
on him
that,
by
no,
now.
that ain't just it though. Forget the Bud part. We talking about the fight in a nigga. We was talking about Sugar Ray. How Sugar Ray love to fight.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you how Shakur love to fight. This is what y'all ain't seen, and this is what the old school going to attest to. What I'm saying, y'all ain't even seen the best out of Shakur because he ain't had an opponent like that yet. So y'all thinking once he get a great opponent that could punch. Okay, watch this next fight with Santos, whatever his name. If Santos come in there and don't be covering up and trying to be on the high guard and all that, If he press Shakur and throw them punches, boy, you gonna see a Shakur Stevenson that you never seen before.
So listen, let me ask both of y'all this. So this is the difference, though. And this is where I disagree with you. I respect y'all knowledge. So let me say that first. I respect both of y'all knowledge. So that's why I'm humble when. That's why I'm being humble with my wordplay. But my thing is, we ain't seen Shakur. One thing about Sugar Ray showed it. We ain't seen Shakur show it. So I
Bro,
don't.
them opponents was there for him to show you.
Sugar. Matter of fact, Shakur said, "I don't like to get hit."
He not gonna be getting hit.
Okay, I'm just saying. So I'm
But
just
I'm
saying,
telling.
I
But
don't know how
listen,
you
you
gonna
just
act till he
answered the
get hit.
question without even realizing what you just said. Sugar Ray showed us with the opponents because those opponents was there back then when Sugar Ray was fighting, bro. Everybody in the top 10 was tough. The number
Yeah,
10 fighter was tough.
yeah,
So
I get
you
that.
can't blame Shakur because the top 10 in his weight class when he was at 26 and 30, that's all they was. But he watched everything that was
Yeah.
there.
Just think about this, Sports Heaven. When Hearns, Benitez, and Duran and Sugar Ray was out them 5 years. See them contenders that he talking about that they fought? They
Yeah,
the one that moved up and became champions after them guys moved on.
That's
They
right.
became the champions.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And so a good fighter, like the competition Sugar Ray had, they either gonna bring the best out of you or they gonna expose you. And see, we ain't had nobody to bring the best out of Shakur. That's why we want them Devin fights. We want them Tank Davis fights.
Well, you don't want the Devin fight because you turned down the opportunity to be
What?
undisputed. I know. Here come H.
Oh,
But
Talib.
he
All right, tell
did.
her I'll get one. Listen, we want them big fights so that y'all can really see Shakur. Y'all ain't seen Shakur yet. It's just
I
that
agree with that.
me and
I got
old
what you're
school
saying.
able to see. See, we able to see beyond what Shakur is doing.
I get that. I respect that. I
Yeah.
get
See,
that.
I can see beyond what he doing, but y'all won't see it until he fight them opponents.
I
That's
get it.
gonna bring it out of him, cause it ain't been brought out of him
Ray
yet.
Leonard, the best DMV boxer to ever live, bro. I'm telling y'all
Look,
this.
Who
Ray
that?
Leonard is a bad boy, man.
who?
Say that again.
Who he
Don't,
say?
don't compare Ray Leonard to motherfucking Shakur, nigga. That's crazy, bro.
No, you can't because he older than Shakur. You got to compare Shakur to Ray Leonard. That's what you got to do with that.
Ray Leonard like had a boxing gym like fucking 10 minutes from where I fucking live at. So this nigga, he's a legend, bro.
Bro, it's Shakur time.
Hold on,
You gonna
baby.
see.
Grown men
He
talking.
is the
Don't
best.
come in here with your loud mouth.
He is the
Listen,
best. I don't care
listen.
what
No, but
Shakur
what
say.
I'm
Learn your
saying is,
position.
okay, this is a good example right here. If you had the
That's what's wrong with
privilege
you, black women.
to see Shakur do a hard sparring with Bud, then you'll see what I'm talking about. So when
He was,
Shakur finished with
Bud,
sparring like that,
even Bud say I can't play with him no more, bro. Even
that's what I'm
Bud say I
telling
can't
you.
play with this nigga.
So watching him and Bud spar is different from him watching Shakur fight Oscar Valdez or the last fighter he just fought. It's different because they not gonna bring that best out of him. Bud gonna bring it out of him. So when he get those tough opponents that we keep calling for, the Devin Haney's, the
They
Tank
didn't say
Davis.
nothing to Bud. Hey, Valdez didn't say nothing to Bud. Oh, he need to fight Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia. These are the real welterweights. He ain't fight nobody. They didn't say nothing. He need to fight. They didn't say
Yeah.
nothing. And when the nigga get in the ring with the niggas, then he gonna destroy him, bro.
Sandy Ryan and Jessica McCaskill up next.
Yeah. Okay.
What they on?
I
What
need
channel
that
they on?
Sandy Ryan by decision.
Nah, they on the zone. They on the zone, bro.
I know, but it's got to be something y'all watching it on.
The zone.
I watched the zone, bro. I got the zone. I got
But ain't no app that they on.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
might.
my
Let me
You
bad.
see
got
if they on Stream East. Let me see if they on Stream East.
Ohio
bro.
State
It's an
beat.
app.
I was
It's
wrong.
apps on your
Ohio
TV,
State
bro.
beat
And
Notre
you gotta
Dame
find
I
all
was
these.
3
gonna
nothing.
say that, Sports Haven. I ain't want
What?
to say nothing. I ain't want to ruin your party.
Yeah, no, because what it is before I said it, I saw them score a touchdown. And they were celebrating, but I changed the channel. They took it away. They
Oh,
said
the
I could.
fire's on.
I'm
Yeah.
watching the Texas and Baylor game.
It's 3-0 right now. Ohio State.
I need Sandy Ryan to get this decision real quick, man. She only got 2 knockouts. She should knock this
It
motherfucker
ain't
out.
on YouTube.
Hey,
On
bro,
what
I ain't
app
gonna
you
lie,
talking
that
about?
nigga Jessica McCaskill, she kind of like run the mouth like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. You know them
No,
chicks,
it's
they
gonna be
all
on
right,
that
man.
other
Nobody.
app you
She
had from my
She,
boy.
39 though, bro. She
hey,
pushing 40.
4-7, she was running her mouth a lot.
McCaskill need to be worried about giving her
This
husband
is
a
a big
blowjob,
fight.
man. She got
Williams
some
She
and
was
money.
Pettis.
running her mouth about Alicia
They
Bogart.
probably
She was
gonna put
trying
it
to
on
say
until
no.
he get
She was
ready to
like,
come out.
they try to frame her. They trying to like, bro.
Yeah, right.
You don't
Jessica
need
need
to
to
be
be
worrying
concerned
about the
about
boxing.
having a
We see the
baby or
last
something.
nigga that
She
happened
time
to
for her
me
to sit
running your
down.
mouth. You
It's
see
time
what
for
happens when you
Jessica
start
to
running
sit
your mouth
down.
at boxing, bro.
It's time for her to have some children. It's time
Listen,
for her to sit down.
She don't even, she's the worst fucking boxer in the world. Look how she fights, bro. I
She
hate
need
how
to have some children and learn how to cook some chicken or something. It's time for her to sit down.
bro, I hate how she
Sandy needs
fucking
to sit
fight.
her ass down. But don't knock her out.
No, she should knock her out. Just sit her ass so she know.
No,
So she
don't
know
knock her
better.
out. I don't need no damn knockout.
Hey, bro,
She ain't even got no
she's
power. She
her
should
fucking.
should
Hey,
knock
I don't
her
know
out.
how the fuck she beat Cecilia Breakers. I think Breakers was just old at that point, bro. I think Breakers was just tired of winning, bro. Cause that motherfucker is a terrible boxer, bro. She's terrible,
Hey,
bro.
baby, stop talking so loud. Stop talking so loud. Go in there.
that boy
Hey, act like
crazy.
a lady's supposed to act.
Boy, don't let us get you
Hey, hey,
kicked
hey,
out.
hey, Val, did you see your boy Deion Sanders get boat raced by Oregon? Them
Oh
niggas
yeah,
got destroyed, bro.
yeah. I couldn't
I
watch it
told
no
you, I
more.
said they not that good. I said they played little TC, they playing teams that's not that good, bro. So when they
Yeah, I
stepped in
couldn't watch
something
it.
was good, I told people, bro, I said they got deficiencies, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I said you could look like a number one pick when you playing bum ass teams, bro. When you playing top 10 team, you ain't showing up.
Yeah, McCaskey, she look like she trying to get a little check. She ain't really.
Yeah,
Come on,
McCaskey,
Sandy
she got a
Ryan.
husband.
You
I don't know how.
her ass real quick. Then it's all up to Richardson Hitchens, nigga.
Hey, y'all think Florida State back? Florida State look like they back.
No, they not. And let me tell you why. Let me
What?
tell you why. That was an impressive win they had against Clemson. But I was watching that game, and if Clemson was driving when it was 24-17, and if they wouldn't have got that, which their defense is very good, they got that fumble and they took it to the house. That put them in the game, right?
Yeah.
But the problem I had with Florida State is last week when they struggled. I can't think who they
Boston
played
College.
last week. Huh?
They struggled against Boston College really bad.
Right, they struggle. Now that's a divisional
All
game.
former quarterback at UCF is on Boston College.
But the thing is, the way they beat LSU, when they beat LSU, I thought they was the best team in the country. But for
What
them to
about
beat,
my daughter team, Georgia? Georgia,
well,
nice, nice.
Georgia, you got to respect Georgia. But the question I had with
I hate
Georgia,
how they
you can't
they
if you
fucking
Georgia,
playing you. I hate how it's week 4 and y'all playing UAB. I don't
but no,
like
that's
that
not
shit.
it though, brother. It's the fact that they was losing 14-3 to South Carolina.
That too.
Yeah, I just don't like
Yeah,
college
like
football.
y'all
Is
was
crazy.
losing 14-3 to South Carolina. You
Yeah,
right about
I had a problem with that. I did, but
Yeah, that's my daughter's team. She was born in Macon, Georgia.
oh yeah,
That's her
yeah, I have a
college.
problem with that, man.
I don't like. I just don't know, man.
To me, I think that you got to respect them because they back-to-back champions, so they got their 2 years
Yeah,
defending.
but I think TCU last year
Sandy Ryan that started.
they won that little
Is
miracle one, bro. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas won a miracle one, bro. Like
is,
Well,
is Alabama back?
yeah,
nope,
they
they
play
suck.
better
Hold up, bro.
today.
They fucking suck. Ole Miss, the
No, they
SEC,
don't. That's not true. Ole
the
Miss is a
SEC is
good
overrated,
team.
bro. SEC is
No, that's
overrated.
not true. That's
The
not true.
SEC is overrated, bro.
Listen to me,
It
brother. Listen
is
to me,
overrated,
brother.
nigga. Like y'all, I
Well,
hate when
hold on,
I
brother.
hate when fans come at
Brother,
me
hold
like
on, brother,
I hate
brother, brother,
SEC
brother,
fans, bro. They
brother,
get kicked out anyway in Drew, bro.
brother. My name is Sports. I'm not your nigga. Number one.
You
Number
are my
two.
nigga, bro.
Listen to me, brother. I agree with you. The SEC is not as dominant as they have been, but they never overrated. Because guess what? When it's all said and done, when we get to the end of the year and they get into those bowl games, we're
Right.
gonna see that the SEC is
Y'all
got
didn't
the
do
best.
good. Y'all didn't do good, bro. The Big 12
I'm
just
not a
whooped
part of
y'all
the
ass. The
SEC.
Big 12 just whooped y'all
No,
ass,
no, no.
bro. The Big
No,
12
no.
just took over, nigga.
Listen.
The
I'm
Big
not.
12
I
beat
don't. I
y'all.
don't play for the SEC.
Didn't the Big 12 and Texas just like ran off Alabama in their own home, bro?
Well, hold on. Listen to me, brother. At this point, the Pac-10 actually is the best conference at this point. But
Yeah, you can
this
say that.
year,
I can agree.
Who?
I agree. But
You said
I
this
who?
think
year.
the SEC just overrated. Like, and I ain't
Well,
saying it.
brother, that's what
I
you're
know.
The
saying,
best
right? Guess
conference
what?
Hold
right
up, bro. I'm
You
now.
know
not
what,
saying
brother?
The
the
Guess
best
what?
SEC
Guess
conference
bad,
what?
right
bro.
now this
Check this
year,
out,
as
fam.
currently constructed, is the Pac-12.
Check this out, brother. Check this out. Let me tell you why they're not overrated. Let me tell you why. Because
They win the
Fight with
championship.
listen, hold on, family, hold on. Georgia, Alabama,
that.
LSU, they will beat 90% of the teams in the country, no matter where they play.
Maybe.
Yo, you ain't got to
Oh yeah.
regardless of what you say.
Oh
Yeah,
Georgia,
Georgia.
Alabama, and
Alabama
LSU.
ain't beating nobody, nigga. Alabama struck against
Hey,
USF.
hey,
nigga.
Sports
Okay.
Haven, they got Sandy Ryan decision negative 120
Alabama,
now.
y'all niggas act like Alabama. Ole Miss ain't shit. Y'all
But
niggas love Ole
well,
Miss. I hate when the SEC do Ole Miss. Ole Miss will be better. We don't know that. Ole Miss ain't shit, bro. Ole
okay,
Miss is
okay.
terrible. I don't care what nobody
So let me ask you this: Did Florida State beat they beat LSU, right?
Yeah.
Whoop they
All
ass.
right. Let me ask you this: who beat Clemson in week 2?
Duke.
Okay.
But Duke got a bad boy in Riley.
Man, let me tell you something, family. At
Duke
the end of the year,
undefeated.
hold on,
4-0.
brother. What you overlooking? Let me say something.
But no, that is in the ACC. They're not gonna get
Brother, let me tell you what you misunderstanding. In the first 3 or 4 weeks, these guys, that's a preseason. These guys still learning their philosophy, they learning their plays. At the end of the season, you watch what I tell you. Guess who's gonna have more people playing on Sundays?
Don't fucking matter. We can't.
It do matter, nigga.
Wins and losses, my nigga. It's called wins and losses.
No, brother. At the end of the year, when they hold on, brother. At the end of the year, guess what, brother? Guess what? Let me tell you something right now, brother.
SEC, bro. I know you love your SEC.
At the end, no, because I'm a Big Ten guy. But at the end of the year, when it's all said and done, Michigan will lose. Listen to this. Michigan will listen. Outside of Michigan and Ohio State,
y'all not even better than the Big 12. The Big 12 beats the Big 10 all the time. Going ahead and head, bro.
That's not true.
That is true, nigga.
That's not true.
Nigga, we just saw the playoffs last year. Who won? Who won? TCU. A little
no, they didn't. They lost to the. What was the final score against Georgia and TCU last year?
Cool, bro. We know that. We talking. You said
no. You said it. They got that motherfucker. They didn't even belong on the television that night.
Okay, so why Michigan didn't fucking beat them? Then they didn't belong.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. Don't give me no that bullshit.
Did Colorado beat TCU this year? Did Colorado beat TCU?
TCU had ball play. They had Savion Williams. They had motherfucking wide receivers.
Okay, who the best? Okay. Did you watch Texas last week?
They had a better receiver called Michigan.
Okay, check this out, brother. Did you watch Texas last week?
Yeah.
And they struggled like a motherfucker, didn't they?
To the fourth quarter,
because Wyoming's an underrated football team.
Is Deion Sanders' son an elite quarterback in college?
Yes.
I'm talking about he top 5.
Yes.
Not to me. He's a fucking.
Hell no. He top 5 in college. He ain't got no feet. You got to have some feet to be top 5.
Man, get out of here, man. Get out of here.
Bum-ass teams, and them niggas love.
Get out of here.
He playing against
Get out of
fucking
here.
bums, bro.
Deion Sanders ain't got feet, bro. He got to move, bro.
Man, he ain't got no offensive line to protect him.
But still, he still got to move his feet.
Man, he does move, brother.
Bro, not like that. Come on, today.
The man had 500 yards against TCU. He had over 500 yards against TCU.
Nigga, TCU ain't all that fucking good.
TCU ain't nothing, man. Come on,
man,
listen,
man.
Okay,
let me ask you a question.
Did you see
Hold
Deion Sanders'
on.
son?
Let me ask you guys this right now. Who's the best team in college football? Hold on. Who's the best team in college football?
I gotta go with Georgia right now.
Okay, what's your name, brother?
My opinion, the best team in college football is Ohio State right now.
Ohio State.
And that's where I'm at right now, Ohio State.
Okay.
So
And they got 3 points right now against Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Well, I'm just saying.
They're gonna change that.
They got 3 points against Notre Dame.
They're gonna change that. That's gonna change.
Notre Dame has a good quarterback in Sam Hartman. They got good players, bro. Notre Dame is underrated this year, bro. Like
I agree. I mean, I Notre Dame is good, but I'm saying
Notre Dame bringing it for real.
But I'm trying. This is what I'm trying to really say to you guys. This is what I'm trying to say, brother.
Soon as y'all, because I'm a Big 12 guy. I'm a UCF. I go to UCF, so I'm a UCF.
So what? You a big? Okay, so that explains why you biased, because you guys suck.
UCF don't suck, bitch. We 3-0, ho.
Yeah, well, I ain't no brother. I'm not your hoe, brother.
Bro, we 3-0.
No. Hold on, brother. Before we go any further in this, I'm not your hoe, brother.
Bro, I apologize, bro. We apologize, bro.
Okay, brother. I'm your brother.
That's right, man. There you go.
I don't gotta be your hoe because you don't like what I say.
My team, bro. My team pretty good. If you start watching it, bro.
Who is your team?
UCF, bro. We playing Kansas State right now.
UCF, y'all okay? I like y'all. Yeah. I respect y'all. Guess what? I respect y'all. But guess what? I respect y'all because y'all moving up to the Big 12, just like Cincinnati, who lost today to
No,
Oklahoma.
Cincinnati some shit, bro. They
Last year, y'all was in the AAC, the American Conference.
American Athletic. Yeah, and we
And you're a pretty good team. You guys are pretty good. I don't know.
Our quarterback got hurt, bro. Quarterback got hurt, but we got.
So what I'm really trying to say, brother, this is what I'm really trying to say to you, brother. Like, I used to have my emotions in it, and I used to like the little guys, and the little guys get overlooked because of the big teams and blah blah blah. But as I've gotten older, as a 44-year-old grown man, I've just come to accept. Guess what? No matter what you're saying, at the end of the year, when the guys get used to the offense, they get used to the plays, they get used to the play calling.
To me,
at the end of the day, the best teams in the country, Georgia, LSU, okay, and Alabama are going to be top 10.
But
no matter
Ohio
what you
State,
say.
too, we can't forget about them.
Who? Ohio State's going to be in there, no doubt. Michigan, Ohio State. But I'm trying to tell you is that at the end of the day, Georgia, Alabama, and LSU,
they are.
They're going to be in the top 10. And guess what? As good as Ohio State might be,
but see, bro,
Ohio State will. Let me tell you something, brother. If Ohio State played in the SEC, they would be a 3-loss. They would be a 2 to 3 loss team every year.
I agree with you, bro. And I will agree with you, bro. I mean, and that's why I'm saying the Big Ten's overrated. Nobody wants to talk about Indiana and Northwest. Those three teams.
If Oklahoma was in the big, if Oklahoma was in the SEC, they would be a 3 and 4 loss.
They coming next year, y'all. They coming next year.
Say that again.
They coming next year. Remember Texas.
Okay, well, how many games did Oklahoma lose last year?
6. They were 6, I think.
All right, then. So what makes you think they're gonna go to the SEC and do something?
Hold up, the SEC is getting 16 teams, just like us. We getting Utah, Colorado, the 2 Arizona schools. Because conference realignment has been running everything.
Yeah. Well, listen to this, brother.
Hey, this Jessica bitch so ass. I'm sorry.
She is, bro. She's fucking trash.
She just throwing
shit. I don't understand how she fucking even won a title in fucking boxing.
Well, hold on, because what it is. Hold on, brother. Right now, I got the grill on right now, and I got my charcoal.
She just hit her with a.
Hey, bro. Hey, sports. And what kind of steaks you got, man? You got some ribeyes and New York strips, man. What you?
Today I just put on some hamburgers and hot dogs.
Hey, they got Sandy Ryan points in decision -1.
Today I didn't. I got some lamb chops. I'm gonna cook that for tomorrow. I'm gonna let my wife cook it when she shut the hell up and play a woman role.
Yeah, I heard me. They got her points decision -150 right now.
No, I'm not a Big Ten guy. I think the Big Ten. I think they sleep. I think they just rely on Ohio State and Penn State and Michigan and be good every single year.
Well, no, I have to disagree.
Not saying they're a good conference. Not saying because you got some decent teams in there, bro. Like I think Minnesota is a really good team.
They're not a really good team. What it is you got to keep in mind. You forgetting Wisconsin and you forgetting Michigan State. But I will say this: the last couple of years they haven't been as good as they have been.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the Big Ten.
To me, the Pac-12 the best.
I agree with you. Bro.
This year,
if you going off of rankings, the Pac-12,
this year,
from top
they got 10.
Bottom,
They got 10 teams in the top 10 right now, and the top 25.
We just scored a touchdown, bro.
This year, the Pac. Let me say this like this. I agree with you saying about the SEC is not automatically the best, right? And I will say that the Pac-12 is the best this year, right? So
because it's top to bottom, good, top to bottom.
I agree. But what I'm trying to say is, let me just throw some names out for the SEC so you understand. I'm not saying that these teams are great. I'm just saying that they're good. I'm just going to throw some names out for here for you to understand. Okay, Georgia, Alabama, LSU, Ole Miss, Tennessee. Right? That's 5 teams I just threw out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now we're going to go to the Pac. Right? We're going to go with Oregon, USC, Utah,
Washington.
Washington
Is the real sleeper.
Well, hold on. That's true. Hold on, Cam. Washington State, Oregon State. Outside of that,
UCLA.
But brother, let me stop you.
No, I'm just saying.
Let me say this. I'm glad you said that, but let me say this. Guess what? Ole Miss will beat the dog shit out of beat the dog shit out of UCLA.
Hey, I've
Texas A&M. Listen, Texas A&M. No, you ain't got to agree because UCLA just got their ass whooped today by Utah.
Utah a good team. Kyle Williams and the boys, they really
okay,
good.
But what you hold on. Utah barely won last week. Utah barely won.
Bro, can I say one thing? Utah don't never get respect. That's one team I feel like that. we always sleep on, bro.
No. Utah barely beat. No. Because what happened is Utah looked good. Then when you put them in the big game, then they get blowed out on in front of the world.
That's true. That's true.
So what I'm saying is, you can't. What I'm saying is, let me stop. Hold on, brother.
Nah, you was like the talk.
No, I got to cut you because what I'm trying to say is that I know your pain because I feel your pain. Because I've been that brother. Like last year, a couple years ago, Cincinnati made it to the playoffs, right? You remember?
Yeah. Well, yep. With Luke Fickle and Saul
and I thought because Memphis was good, Cincinnati, Houston, that American Conference was pretty good, but they were trying to hate on that conference. Do you agree?
Yeah. Yep.
UCF was in that conference. They was hating on that conference. But what happened when Cincinnati played when they played Alabama?
They hang, but Alabama had the big boys up front.
Right.
To me, but that's different though. But you gotta realize they
to me it's 50-50 though, Sports Haven.
What's 50-50?
I also no talking about that because I also seen UCF go and beat the shit out of Joe Burrow and LSU.
When did you see UCF beat LSU?
The year that they were supposed to go to the college football playoff, they played them in their bowl.
No. LSU ran the table that year, bro.
No, that was the year before. That was the year before they ran the table.
No, I get that, brother. I do understand what you're saying. I do.
They had the same team. They had the exact same
I get that.
squad.
No. I get what you're saying, brother. Sometimes
that was in 2018, 2019 at the Fiesta.
No, I'm just saying they had Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. That's all I was saying.
They had the same receivers, bro, and they only built by 8.
And UCF whooped their ass. They won by 21 fucking points.
Hold on. Let me say this. I get what you're saying, my brother. I'm not debating that. I do understand that sometimes the little man.
UCF also beat Auburn in 2017.
It's instances where it happened. I done seen Oklahoma.
Yeah, but okay. So let me ask you. Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, since they had the championship, right, the playoffs. Because let me ask y'all this, because I don't know if y'all remember this, because y'all might remember. I'm a question. I'm about to.
We know the SEC always dominates.
Do you okay? Well, hold on. How old was you guys when Dalton was the quarterback for TCU?
And they was dogs. I was pretty old.
How old were you?
I think I was 12, 11.
That's pretty old. Okay, no problem.
No, I'm saying I remember them though.
Okay,
they were the same way as Boise State. Boise State was the same way.
All right, that's not the same. But I'm sure you're different. But
no,
you're right.
I'm talking about the rankings. How they were. They were teams that they should have been higher ranked than they weren't.
Okay,
but they were top four.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Okay, did you remember this? Hold on, Joe. Cam, hold on. Do you remember? Did that team TCU? Did they go to the Rose Bowl that year?
His senior year, or which year?
Dalton, his last year before he went to the pros.
I believe so, because they was a top 4 seed.
Who did they play in the Rose Bowl?
Was it Stanford?
Wisconsin.
Okay.
And who won that game?
Well, I believe Wisconsin won by 2 points.
Oh, that's not true. TCU beat the brakes off of Wisconsin. So what I'm trying to say is I agree that Google that for those that's listening.
It was 21-19. They didn't beat the brakes off.
I mean, but no, but brother, if you watch
it was the exact same score as it said it was.
Cam, listen to me, Cam. You can look at the final score, but if you watch the game, hold on, Cam, hold on. Listen to me, fellas.
No, that wasn't me.
Hold on. Listen to me, fellas. If you watch the game live, you will know that TCU was dominating them, and they had the game in control. And Wisconsin came back at the end, but it was too late, too much too late. You know what I mean? It's kind of like those was bullshit points.
Right.
Okay, so it might have been close on paper, but they beat the brakes off of them, and people was like shocked. So I'm just trying to say is you guys are right. I'm not taking that from them, but see, I asked you who won, and you said Wisconsin won.
That was a long time ago.
I knew it was a close game.
I know it was a long time ago. And when is the last time when is the last time that TCU ran the table? Almost 13 years ago.
Yeah, but I know. But to your credit, Sports Haven, Boise State used to be the exact same way as TCU.
You're right, because they beat Oklahoma. You remember when they did
and
that?
And they beat TCU.
Yeah, you're right. And they beat Oklahoma with the Statue of Liberty play back in the
Yeah,
bowl game.
yep.
Yep.
And they,
Yeah, but see, that's the
because they was
problem.
winning that
See, a
game,
lot of these
came
teams,
back.
I
They
feel like a
let
lot of these teams,
Oklahoma
bro.
come back. They almost choked,
Right.
and they won it.
Right. And they beat them with that Statue of Liberty play on the
Yep.
goal line. But my point is that even those teams, we're talking about 10 years in between, right? We're talking about far few in between. You get the small teams, they finally make a point and they might win. And even when they do get to that opportunity, it take everything
But
for them
Sports
to
7,
win.
can I?
Yes, sir.
But a lot of these small teams now are moving up to big conferences, so we can't really call small teams no more.
Well, I mean, let me ask you something. Cincinnati, they lost today to Oklahoma, right?
They in the Big 12, but see, that's their first year though. See, I'm not expecting.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting them to do nothing this year, bro.
So
Like
what
we know,
about last week when they lost to Central? Who they lose to last week?
Who?
Cincinnati lost to some Central Florida or something like that. Who they lose to last week? Let me look at my let me look at my look away. Let me look at it because they lost last week.
Cincinnati. You talking about Cincinnati?
Yeah, the Bobcat, and I like the Bearcats.
They lost to us.
They lost their head coach too. So
I'm not trying to hear all that though, brother.
Team. Now
Shit, I am. Luke Fickle built that.
No. They lost
from
to
the
who? Tulane. Tulane is a good team, but listen, man, Tulane might get one or two players that's gonna go.
No, they lost to Miami of Ohio.
Right. And guess what? That's a MAC team, family.
Yep.
That's not.
Ohio might be good this year, bro.
They 3-1.
Brother.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you 3-1.
Brother.
Negative 225. Let's go,
brother. Listen to me, brother. If you Cincinnati, you was playing in the American Conference last year, right? And you were 2 years ago. You was in a national championship conversation, right? And Cincinnati has been competitive for years. Memphis,
but
UCF,
you lost your
team.
best coach.
How do you? But I don't want to hear that. You sit up here and lose.
You can't say that though.
Hold on, brother.
And they lost half of their roster.
Brother, you can't go to the Big 12 and talk about you're something to talk about, and then you lose to a MAC team, and then you sit up here and get smoked by Oklahoma. They're gonna lose 7 or 8 games this year, brother.
They supposed to. They going. It's a different breed in the Big 12. They supposed to.
They didn't lose to the Big 12 last week. They lost to a MAC team, bro. They're supposed to win that.
Bro, like they might don't be all that good, bro.
Okay.
That's what
well, we know they're not all that good. We don't gotta act.
So
we know.
I think that maybe Sports 7, it's like an adjustment, right? Maybe you give these teams maybe like 1 or 2 years, bro, to adjust to the Power 5
okay,
level,
I can dig that.
I'm glad this shit is 2 minute rounds. Jessica McCaskill sucked.
And that's why I'm not watching it. That's why I'm not giving her my view, bro. I'm not giving her.
I just don't want her to get knocked out because she keep getting caught with shit flushed.
Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is an example I'm talking about. Sam Houston State. Sam Houston, if you pay attention to their conference, right? Sam Houston usually wins that conference. They losing to Houston.
A pretty decent team though.
Right, but they losing to Houston. They losing to Houston 31-7.
Because it's different though. Because Houston plays in the best Group of 5 conference though. It was playing.
You ain't got to explain nothing to me. I'm just telling you that's what I'm trying to say is I've learned over the years, brother. Let me tell you again. I've always rooted for the small, the underdog, right? I've always rooted for the teams that because there's so much politics, it's like they overlook them. And sometimes I do believe that. Listen, if you're running the table, listen to this. Let me say it like this.
What the fuck was that?
If you're running the table,
what the fuck was that?
If you're running the table, you deserve to be in the top 25, right? And if you winning your games, you deserve to be in the conversation for the championship. But if you in a small conference and you lose, you're out the conversation.
But see, I think they was trying to do
I agree with that.
large bids. Remember that 12 team they were trying to do six at large conferences, I think?
Yep.
So they were gonna bring
they're about to make it bigger too. They're about to make it bigger too. It's about to be a 6-team, 8-team playoff. So there's gonna be more teams that get more opportunities.
Group of 5, like if you're not from like the American Athletic or the Mountain West, I don't think you should really get in, bro. Like, and that's just my humble opinion because I don't really see nobody else. If you're not from those two, conference,
Whatchamacallit? Washington State, they moving up in the rankings because
Yeah,
they
because they
playing
beating the
Oregon
shit.
State right now.
They
They
beating the
beating
shit
the
out of
shit out of
Oregon
them
State.
boys.
Right. And Oregon State ranked 14th.
35-14.
And
Beating the shit out of them.
Oregon State ranked 14th, and Washington State ranked 21st.
They gonna be top 15 next week.
In Oregon State. So
It's
this is
sad
my
that Washington
question.
State ain't gonna be in the Power 5 conference next year because the
This
Pac-12
is
is
this is my question. How is Oregon State even ranked 14th to begin with?
Oh, because of what they was doing.
Against who?
They played. Oh shit, you right. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't beat nobody. I know.
Yeah, they ain't playing nobody. You right.
Washington State beat Wisconsin in the second week. They beat them last year too.
Yep, and they beat them convincingly too.
Convinced both years. Mm-hmm. Listen to this.
I think
Georgia
Sandy
Tech beating
Ryan
the
up
shit out
4
of Wake
rounds to 1
Forest
right now. They up 21 in the third quarter too. They putting a beat down on these niggas. Hey, both of the Washington teams might be legit this year.
They are. They was legit last year, but guess what?
No, I know the
end
Washington.
of the year,
I know Washington is because they got three-headed. They got a three-headed monster at receiver. They got three sweet ass receivers.
in Washington, guess what? But I think Washington State beat them last year. I could be wrong, but I think Washington State.
I think they did too. It was a close game for sure. I remember.
Yeah.
Let me check. I'm about to check right now.
I think they beat them by a couple of touchdowns. Oh yeah, Ohio State beating Notre Dame 10-0 right now.
Oh yeah, they done went down and scored again. Let me go check.
Look, Missouri on fire. Missouri beat Memphis. Memphis undefeated. They beat them 17-0.
Oh yeah, well, and they
beat
undefeated
K-State last week.
Yep, they won off a 61-yard field
And
goal.
also, you can't forget that these conferences like the Big Ten and the SEC, they more like football states than these other conferences, bro.
Oh yeah, that's a fact, the brother. You're right. No doubt about that, brother.
They're more for they can get those big boys.
Yeah, you're right.
They're getting big boys, man. They just don't
You're
grow
right.
on trees like that.
Your boy UFC getting beat by Kansas State.
Washington won by Washington beat these boys convincingly last year.
Last
year,
year,
51 to 33.
Okay, I got you.
They
right.
It was a good game through halftime, but that was about it.
You're right.
That quarterback Washington got is pretty sweet though.
Will Howard, because Will Howard look like a monster out here, bro.
That Phoenix Jr. dude from Washington pretty sweet.
Michael.
Yeah. He got the best QBR in all the college football.
But you know that nigga was at
right
Indiana,
now.
right? Michael Penix, right? He was right at Indiana.
Yeah. He got the best QBR in all the college football.
That nigga supposed to came to us, bro. He's supposed to transfer to us, but that nigga went to Washington.
He got 12 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1,300 passing yards, bro. He been tripping.
You know, Washington.
He done threw for 400 yards every game this season.
Washington been pretty good for the last 10 years.
That's why they going to the Big Ten. Remember, they going to in Oregon. That's why they going to the Big Ten.
UCLA is too.
Going to the Big Ten.
Yep. UCLA. Well, Oregon is.
That's why.
You
know, this the last year the Pac-12 is.
I know. I
heard
what
of that.
You call it? Sports Haven. UCLA gonna be better in a couple years. Watch.
Well, you know, I'm not drinking that.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because they got a Michigan quarterback. I'm
not drinking the UCLA Kool-Aid, brother.
Is Dante Moore pretty good? I know he's a 5-star.
Yeah, he's good. He's him.
I stopped drinking that Kool-Aid when they had Jack.
Yo, I don't know what's wrong. Arch Manning was like ranked number 1. I'm like, no.
Dante Moore is legit, man. He gonna be
Dante
good.
Moore should have been ranked number 1, bro.
Yeah, I'm not drinking the UCLA Kool-Aid no more. I'm just not.
Bro, this bitch better survive.
I mean, they was pretty decent at one time, but they became more of a basketball school, in my humble.
Yeah, they are. They are basketball. You know, I stopped fucking with UCLA when they had Jack.
UCLA was sweet last year.
You remember Jack's when he played? He was a linebacker. And
you talking about Miles Jack, the nigga that just retired?
Yeah, he played with Jacksonville. He came to Jacksonville.
Bro, that just retired, excuse me?
Yep.
UCLA was sweet last year.
Well, they was okay. I mean, you know,
they was like 9-3 or 10-2.
Yeah, that's not sweet though. I mean, that's okay.
That's good.
Well, they was good until they played.
That's better than okay.
Well, that's true. You know what I'm trying to say? Let me say what I'm really trying to say. If it, to me, in my opinion, right, this how I keep my rankings, right? I'm not going to tell you my rankings right now, but my rankings, if you're not if you're a big school, now if you're a small school, that's different. If you're in a big school and you're not in the conversation for going to the championship game, then to me you're okay. You're not all that.
We blocked it. They blocked the field goal.
That's
Holy
just me.
shit.
That's just me.
That nigga, he couldn't hit a 23-yarder. What the fuck?
No, Cam, you like to gamble and bet.
He couldn't even hit a 23-yarder. Hey, bro, what the fuck? He couldn't hit a 23-yarder, bro.
Hey, man, I'm just hoping Jessica
kicker,
McCaskill survive. That's all I'm hoping right now.
Well, she bringing the action, but she getting clapped.
Sandy don't got no power though.
Hey,
so that's what's helping me.
She hurting Jessica.
Hey, who next?
She is hurting her. That's the thing.
Okay, who next?
I just need her to stop hurting her.
So Richardson Hitchens is next.
I need her to survive 3 more rounds.
Hey, Cam, is Richardson
run
Hitchens
her off for 6 more damn minutes, please. I beg you.
That nigga Richardson Hitchens is next.
I believe so. He should be.
No, I don't think he next. No,
he not next. It's another fight after.
Yeah,
I think Richardson Hitchens fight at 10:30.
He championship.
I'm about to say boxing really don't come on this. Man, the men's gonna come on this early, man.
Yeah, but I need this motherfucker to survive, man. Please don't.
I don't know if she's gonna survive, brother.
Man, it's a plus 900 for
But
Sandy
you think
knockout.
McCaskill should retire?
Yeah, she
36
should.
already.
She 39, 36. Who the hell you get 36?
Oh, she 39. I didn't know she was down.
39. She pushing 40. I don't even know how the fuck she took this fight.
But hey, bro, money talks and bullshit.
Man, I just need her to survive. She can money talk. She can just dance around the ring for 6 minutes. She get knocked out with a bitch that got 2 knockouts. Come on, man, please.
I already know how that motherfucker shit work.
She negative 700 points her decision right now. Sports Haven. If it wasn't for 2-minute rounds, her ass would have been gone. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This is a little decent card, man.
Come on, survive, you bitch.
Hey, Cam, your boy finally getting a big fight, man.
Yeah, it's coming, man. And he finna shock the world. Ooh, Jessica Carter with some good punches. Good way to get back.
Look how she fights, though. She fight like
she fight like awkward as fuck. She fight like she want to go to sleep.
Yeah, bro. Like she fight like a regular.
That's exactly how she
regular
fight.
Chick off the corners, bro. Like she fight like one of these regular bars out here, bro.
She fight like she want to go to sleep.
She do, bro. And I'm like, how the fuck ain't nobody knock her out yet, bro?
Yeah, Chantel Cameron or Katie Kayla didn't knock her out.
Yeah, and she beat Cecilia Breakers. I'm like, damn. So boxing must be cursed like a motherfucker then.
Like, nigga, Sandy Ryan, you can't knock this bitch out. If Chantel Cameron and Katie Taylor ain't knocked this bitch out, bro, there's no way you knock this bitch out. Like, come on,
I thought she was a little younger there. I thought she was a little younger than that. I ain't gonna lie, that Dan Lanning speech got me hyped in a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Conor Benn is next, but I thought they wasn't broadcasting that fight. That's what they said.
Hold on, wait a minute. I thought Conor Benn fought. I thought the nigga was fought. I thought that was a UK card.
He is fighting next. You're right.
He fights on this card, but they said they wasn't broadcasting it.
Where Butch at?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Butch, put them eggs down and get on here and watch this fight.
You know, Butch coming here about like 1:30, 2:30 in the morning. That nigga. You know, Bush come here when niggas ain't here no more, but niggas going to sleep and shit. That's the time when Bush get on the panel. Like when the show about that. That's the only time that brother get on the panel.
Come on, man. She got 4 more minutes. It's Sandy Ryan negative 800 points her decision.
Hey, where they fighting at?
She can survive. They're in Orlando.
Oh shit, they close to where I fucking at.
Rounds they got. She might.
Damn, I should have went to this.
She don't look like she ready to pack it in though.
She not. She just had a good round. She caught her with a lot of shit that round. I'm not gonna lie.
It's how the way she fights, bro. It's just man, it's hard to watch her, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Fighter. She ain't a boxer. She's a fighter.
Yeah, she just know how to fight, bro, and it's cool, bro.
She got a decent chin too.
Yeah, she be swinging.
I will say that she got a decent chin.
She got a good ass chin.
You go in there with Chantel Cameron and Katie Taylor and don't get knocked out. I mean, yeah.
If she was a male boxer, she would be a bum ass nigga, bro.
Oh, she would have got knocked out plenty times. She'd
be like 20. She like
you ain't doing this shit as no male boxer.
Nah, and that's what women don't. You can do this shit as a female, just standing apart, because you know they ain't gonna really be cracking like that. No disrespect to females, they ain't gonna be cracking like that. Oh shit, she got caught with a good ass uppercut. She comes straight for head first, no hit. always on the same line. I'm like, how the fuck did you get?
McCaskill ain't as bad as people try to
No,
make her
she
out to be.
not,
Though.
bro. She like Sean. She's like a poor man Sean Porter, bro.
She just not, you know, she's
With
a female. She's not
like a poor
athletic
man
as
Sean Porter
males.
with no athleticism, bro.
Yeah, but she's a female. For a female, I mean, she's okay.
She finna.
I seen females fight way better than this, though, bro. She
Well,
beat
what
Cecilia
female?
Breakers. She beat my girl Cecilia Breakers, bro. Twice. That's crazy. And I'm still.
Oh Lord. McCaskill fighting back though.
Yeah, that's why I
Just hold her. Hold the bitch. Hold the bitch. Hold her.
She's a dog, bro. And that's one thing I'll take.
Hold the bitch.
She trying to win. She
bitch.
don't care about that. Look, that's why
she keep looking at the ref? Lame ass bitch.
I can't take it away. She good looking as I don't know what.
Man, this bitch better survive. Fuck all that.
McCaskill good looking as a motherfucker. I give her that.
Yeah, I agree, brother. I agree.
She can be as good looking as she want. This bitch don't survive. She ain't gonna be that good looking.
She trying to win though, bro. Cam. She trying to
win. She better do something.
I'm like, oh man. See you. I like her because she'll not get that face messed up, bro.
But she not hurt like that. It's just
no, she's not. She just moves so awkward, bro. That shit weird. Come on, we got 2 more minutes.
Hey, who the big ass nigga right? Who is this big ass? Oh my god,
she just got caught with some shit clean. I don't like the way
this
she moves.
Like a motherfucking body.
She moved too awkward. She moved too fucking.
Oh yeah, I
awkward.
see what you're talking about. Yeah,
too awkward.
Yeah, she do shit that make you get nervous. If you got money.
But see,
I see what you're saying.
She fighting shit that can't.
If you got money on the line, I get it, cause like she do some shit that make you say, "Hold on,
yeah,
man." She about to go to sleep. Style. What the fuck?
She just got a style that it's hard to deal with because she's so much in your face, bro.
Man, that bitch better survive for 120 seconds.
Yeah, like she hurt though, bro.
She got it in her. 120 seconds, bitch.
Hey,
I get what you're saying, Cam.
You think
you got money on it, so the way we looking at it ain't the same way you looking at it.
Yeah, bro. She getting caught with shit.
Me and my man, we looking at it like fuck it. We looking at it like it don't matter. You looking at it like, man, I got money on this.
I'm looking at it like, bitch, survive.
She know how to fight. This she don't know how to box.
Man, she need to stop getting touched. Fuck all that. This bitch better not
got that round. I mean, that's a close round.
But look how she throwing her punches though, bro.
She better not go down the last round.
I don't think she gonna go down because she too tough, man.
Well, she ain't going. I mean, she ain't gonna get knocked out. You ain't got to worry about that, bro.
No, bro. We ain't
for sure. I ain't even got.
Hey, what time Alicia Baumgart's supposed to be getting back in the ring, man?
She gotta go through her contraband process.
When she get the drugs out of her system.
Once she get that contraband, they gonna sweep her under the rug.
With her fun, yeah, that's sad. Lord,
I don't know, bro. Why is a female like that taking steroids? I mean, I don't believe she took the steroids. I don't believe it.
Well, I believe it because she failed the drug test.
They still ain't come out with no, like, we ain't hear no
interview. I don't know
about
all that,
shit
man.
yet, bro. Like, you motherfuckers supposed to be coming out with something, bro. Niggas don't
I mean, I support her because she's a sister, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Right is wrong, bro.
Right. Yeah. You know she failed the drug test
too, but damn, they be fucking up. You know what I'm saying?
She want to win, you know. And listen, let's just be honest. Not all, but some of them paired. Some of them.
Oh yeah, I think everybody. I think 50% of these niggas on something.
When you take steroid, you know, steroids hurt you in the long run.
McCaskill getting her ass beat. Don't come in here. Don't come in here on that lying shit. She would. McCaskill is getting her ass beat. Don't sit here and lie.
50-50, man. They going back and forth. I can't say who winning.
No,
whatever. Sandy Ryan a negative 1,800 when the books closed, bro.
It's a damn good scrap though. I'll give her that. It's a damn little good scrap.
I got it 7 rounds. I got it 7 rounds to 3. Sandy Ryan.
Hey,
I ain't watched the whole fight. That's why I
Connor
give it that.
Yeah, but Sandy been pouring it on her ass.
He fought at 147, right?
I think. I don't know.
Ooh,
and she caught her at the end of the fucking buzzer.
It's just how she felt. It's just she be
throwing. It's some awkward. Come on, bro. You're not gonna win doing shit like that.
She is awkward, bro.
You taking punches awkward as hell. Like you're not gonna win the fight.
It's not a fun awkwardness, bro. It's not like she's so awkward that she's so tricky. She just comes straight forward, bro. It's nothing that she whines. She telegraphs everything she throws.
Yeah.
She don't got no jab.
He said he got his glasses off. Hell yeah, put them bitches on, cause Sandy was catching her with some shit.
Like she don't set nothing up. You see, she be throwing just though, cause she know how to fight. See, a lot of chicks know how to fight, but she know how to fight, but she do got some boxing skills with that. But she probably grew up.
She lost this fight. I just need Richardson
Hitchens. I
Hitchens.
can tell she grew up fighting, cause bro.
If Zepeda the nigga y'all say he is, he should go the distance, right? All right then. So we gonna see.
But the crispiest shots is laying from what's girl name?
Sandy Ryan.
Yeah. Sandy laying all her
she
good
was
shots.
catching she was catching that shit that was leaving her ass clueless.
And and what I'll do is I'll start throwing the jab, because we can just keep her at bay with the jab. She gonna just come straight forward like this.
Yeah, she go jab this motherfucker face off.
Come on, man. Like, this girl don't got I compare it to Sean Porter. I apologize to Sean Porter. Let me apologize to Sean Porter. Holy shit, this girl just come. I've never seen a nigga just come straight forward with no defense, bro. No lack of responsibility. Who is her fucking trainer? Who is this motherfucking trainer? This shit is ridiculous.
Notre Dame back in the mix is 7-10.
This
I was about to say that.
Bro. You better.
Hey, so this Richardson Hitchens fight is a 12-round fight?
Yeah, I think so, because it gotta be a 12-round fight. So man, it gotta be a 12-round.
He ain't never fought a 12-rounder. This is gonna be his first 12-rounder.
Because it's a main event.
That's why he nervous. That's why his punk ass nervous. Your guy nervous.
Yo, Justin
still gonna do what he gotta do.
You have
suspect, bro.
I don't know, bro. I think it's time for you to retire, man. But she might got one more big money fighting. I don't know. They might give her an opportunity.
No, she need to retire. She need to start giving. She need to retire and start giving blow. She need to retire and start giving blowjobs, brother.
Whoa.
One of the judges had a McCaskill.
I told you it was a close fight, brother. It wasn't like it was no
split draw. Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, they cheating.
They get a split draw. I knew that
they
shit,
cheating,
bro.
They
I
cheating.
told y'all she was a name, bro.
It wasn't that damn close though, bro.
She a name, bro.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga hate. Nigga hate. Nigga hate.
She's comfortable with that, bro.
That's not no nigga hate. She was getting caught with shit flush, fucking bouncing back like a
nigga hater.
Man.
Is that a man or a woman with the brown dress?
I don't know, bro. You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know.
The fuck? Fucking
look
draw.
At the motherfucker. That motherfucker like a man.
Who?
They just cheated.
Nigga,
what the fuck?
With the brown dress?
That shit make me lose paper on my fucking cash out, bro. Whole ass niggas.
She's the lineal champion. Oh yeah, she's the lineal.
Man, fuck this bitch.
Brother, you lose. Hey, Cam.
Yes, I lose money. I just wasted a pick, basically.
Did you lose your money?
No, that leg just get voided because she didn't win by decision, but she didn't lose. It's a draw.
Oh, you chose the girl to win by decision.
Yeah, and she fucking won by decision. They just cheated.
I feel your anger. Okay.
Hey, Sports, have I see that mother? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? What is that?
That's bullshit.
Oh, the one with the brown dress?
I see what you're saying now, bro.
Yeah, that's like a man, bro.
I know. I see.
Shut your weak ass up, Jessica.
No,
bitch, because you didn't. You know it wasn't no draw, bitch. You know you lost. Weak ass.
But like, hey, bro, you can't lie. This motherfucker, bro, you can't lie, bro. This motherfucker can't. She just know how to fight. She just good.
Man, she just lost, bro, and they just robbed this bitch of them belts.
I mean, you watched the whole fight. The last 3 rounds, I
watched the whole fight. Gave it 7-3.
I forgot she was. I forgot she was the champion. I fucking forgot she was the champion. Like, that's all I know. I don't keep fucking boxing anymore. I forgot she was.
Bro, they just cheated that girl.
She's still a fucking champion. She's still a fucking champion. Are you kidding me? When that box this down?
They just cheated that girl. She talking about she thinks she might have got.
Hey, Sports Heaven, I think that is a nigga though, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think
he just got robbed.
Oh, what the fuck?
They just robbed that girl, bro.
Shut up, Caucasoid. Shut up, Caucasoid.
That's some bullshit, bro.
I can't believe that bitch still got titles, man. She fight like that. Hey, we need to fight them trainers. Them trainers, they need to get their ass whooped. Take them around the back.
That shit about to kill my fucking leg, my part
That's what
leg,
they do
bro.
in boxing, man. We ain't like, bro. I told you, when you got a big
That
name,
shit
bro.
was plus 105. They about to void this
Until you
shit,
fight
bro. I'm
another
about to get
big
back
name.
like, man.
I think at this point, bro, I don't know, bro. Like 39, like you at that age now. But okay, what you gonna
They
do, bro?
just
You gonna
cheated this bitch, bro.
like you a world? She gonna keep those titles. She gonna keep those belts. But she a champion. So now who at 147? Who she can fight next? Because obviously this girl was a champion. I didn't even know she was a champion. I'll keep on warning box. I'm sorry.
She got
here's
hurt
the thing.
multiple
Here's the
times.
thing about
She got
listen.
hurt multiple times in this fight, bro.
Here's the thing about fighting, right? Here's the thing about fighting. No matter if it's boxing or MMA, you have the opportunity to stop your opponent. And if you got to come down to a close fight, and you got to put the decision in the hands of other people. People are human. People ain't perfect.
You know what's
so
gonna
just
happen.
because guess why? Let me tell you why. There's a lot. Most people think that. Well, I won't say most, but a lot of people thought that Loma beat Haney. But there's a lot of people that thought Haney won.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like once you put it in, that's the thing. Instead of doing 12 rounds or 10 rounds and make it even, make it odd. So instead of going 12 rounds, go 15 rounds. Make it where it won't be as controversial. But other than that, if you got to win a fight because somebody say you landed one of this is not the amateurs. So if you got to win a fight based because the person think you won one opinion, they give their opinion. You win in a fight based on an opinion.
That's some
Don't do
bullshit.
that. Win the fucking fight.
Wow, my shit lost. How did that's not a vote? All right, bro. Yeah, bro.
I mean, sometimes you got to just go for the knockout, or make it 15 rounds, or make it 13 rounds. Make it,
How the
hey,
fuck?
make it worthwhile. But
Yeah.
Man, they playing with me now, bro. I thought a draw was
But
a
it's called
void.
boxing, man. It's called boxing. When you learn. Can't do nothing about it. Connor Benn up next. I gotta go watch this motherfucker.
They just cheated this girl, bro. Fuck these shits. Rigged that shit. This shit is rigged.
I disagree.
Shit rigged as fuck, bro.
Because you should. My point is, you got to win it.
If I would have took her money line, it would have got voided. But since I took her to win by decision or technical decision, it didn't get voided. That's a loss. Wow.
But you understand what I'm saying, bro? You said, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you said, nigga.
Cause, bro, I just watched that fight from round 1 through 10. She didn't
I
fucking.
didn't watch it 1 through 10.
She didn't win 5 rounds. She barely won 3.
The 3 rounds I saw, I could have went either way.
That shit fucking ass, man.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck it, just ride up there and shoot the motherfuckers.
It's time for Hitchens.
Not yet,
After
H.
Conor
Not yet.
Benn.
Where Butch
I'm
at?
Connor
Where
Benn.
Butch at?
Yeah.
Connor
It's
Benn
time
finna
for the
fight.
drug cheat.
Oh man, Butch probably having a fight party or some shit. That nigga probably having a get together when Connor Benn fighting. That
Why he
nigga
not
turned
on
up
here?
right now.
Why he not on here tonight? His boy fight.
I don't know, man. He probably had a bar or some shit. Like that's a
It don't
big
matter.
deal. Connor Benn fighting.
He go in his car. He can go in his car and talk a little shit. He sit up here and talk about everybody else, and yet he still his favorite fighter is a drug cheat, but he don't come on here and support.
He said Conor Ben got it. He like that nigga innocent. He tried to
And
say Conor Ben is
I
innocent.
like his name as Heavy Bag because I like that because I beat my heavy bag at least twice a week. I beat your ass twice a week, Butch. I wake up in the morning and I beat your ass for 3 rounds. I beat your ass, Butch. Get
Hey,
on here, Butch.
let's see. Conor Ben fighting some bum ass nigga like he fighting somebody we ain't never heard of. I don't know who the fuck this is. Conor Ben on the low like the motherfucker. Like that nigga, he fighting in America for the first time or some shit. He's supposed to be a main event fighter. That's how you know that nigga cheated. That nigga got to fight in America now. He can't even fight in the UK, I think.
That shit was fucking 8-2 fucking Sandy Ryan, bro. They just really cheated this bitch.
Well,
For
man,
real. That's what's wrong with
brother.
boxing, bro.
Man,
All
that
the
shit
rivalries and
bad,
shit,
bro.
bro.
It wasn't
That
that. It
shit
wasn't
hella
that
bad.
lopsided,
It
brother.
it was to me it was only because, bro, when she got caught with her punches, she made it more. The way she reacted to her punches didn't make it no better. And on
No,
top
no,
of the
no,
fact,
no, brother. That it wasn't that. It wasn't that lopsided, brother. But I feel you because you lost money, so I feel you, brother.
that shit was bad. That shit was a wide margin.
Oh, Logan Paul fighting on the KR undercard.
Whoever the judge that had it 97-93 McCaskill gotta see me, bro. How the fuck did she win 7 rounds? This shit, that's rigged, bro. Niggas not about to tell me that shit not rigged. That shit ass.
I didn't know that was the fight. I didn't know Logan was fighting on KSI undercard. Shit, that's what I'm saying, H. If listen to this, H, you gotta figure KSI and Fury is about to make millions of dollars fighting, and you got real fighters on this. We can get on here, and you can get us on your platform if you can come up with a venue, brother. If you can make money, brother, and then after about 2 or 3, you figure 2 or 3 fight nights, you fuck around and get a one of these brothers that fight pro. You get them on your channel, and before you know it, you be making them some millions of dollars, brother. You know,
I see. I see.
you feel me? And I'll be more than happy to get on here at 190. Listen to this, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all the MOBites and the Sports Havenites. I walk around at 2:30. I'll come down and I'll be listening to Rocky Balboa. I'll be training to Rocky
Oh,
movies
they got Bam and
every
Sonny
day.
in the
Hold
ring
on,
right
Cam.
now.
Hold on, Cam, because you lost already. So I'll be listening to Rocky movies every day, 6 days a week. And on the 7th day when I'm resting, I'll be watching Creed. And whoever it is, Kendrell, especially your ass, but you too little, so you're a little boy. Big D, whoever it is, you send me your picture. I'll put your picture on Ray Ray, and I'll work on his body because when I punch Ray Ray, I hurt my hand. I hit him in the head. But if you give me your picture, and I'm trying to tell you, H Money, you put that shit on. You'll make some money, brother. And it'll be good for me because I'm 40. I'm getting old. I get to work out and lose 20 pounds, 20, 30 pounds, and I'll be in good shape. And I'll be your Achilles for a couple of fights. I'm not fighting Uncle Val. I don't want to fight Uncle Val, but everybody else, I'm all for it. You feel me?
Y'all
I'll be the
crazy
A
as hell.
side. I'll be the A side. That you make some money on that.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
And we brothers, so we don't have to go in there because I do understand though. H Money, I understand. You got some niggas that's on the channel. You niggas to shoot you. So all you killers, stay home. We don't want to be bothered with you. But all the niggas all the brothers and sisters that want to come together and make money and have fun together, you make some money. I'll come to the west side. I'll come to the west side. and we make some money. Yeah. Because look at this. KSI is finna fight Tommy Fury, and on the undercard is Logan Paul. You got you got guys on your channel H that's better fighters than them. Yeah, think about that, brother. Yeah, think about that. People will watch that. People will support that. You there, brother?
I'm here.
H, you there? Yeah, I know, Kim. I know you feeling some type of way right now because of your money.
Cause this
But
shit rigged, bro.
yeah, that's okay, brother. But you know what, brother? Guess what? You can walk, you can talk, you can do backflips. You know, God is good.
That's a fact.
You'll be okay,
That
brother.
shit
You'll
just
be
rigged.
making money
That
left and
shit
right. You
just
know,
that
so
shit
what you
just
lose
fucked up,
sometime.
bro. I done lost all my parlays today, but outside of the little shit I won earlier, I broke even today.
That's okay. Who did you pick next week against Canelo and
I ain't even really reached into that
Well,
fight.
it's time for you to start looking at that because you know you lost today. So look, brother, let's start focusing on next week. Focus on next week. You feel me? Shit.
Man, they just did this bitch wrong, though, bro.
I mean, you know, brother. Listen, brother. You got, you know,
Sports Haven, that bitch closed as a negative 1,800 money line.
Guess what, brother? Guess what? You know what make Tom Brady and Michael Jordan so great? It's because they shake it off. You got to shake it off, brother. You got to shake it off, brother. You know what I'm saying? You got to shake it off. In the words of the great poet,
even Alicia Baumgartner said, "No, this shit rigged." She just tweeted.
That's
she
okay.
Said,
She's a druggie. She's a druggie.
"Oh no, don't
do
that. Don't do that.
No, she's on drugs.
Don't do that."
Yeah, she's a druggie.
Oh.
Listen to me. In the words of the great poet Jay-Z, go on and shake them haters off.
She says, hey, Sports Haven. She said, "Sandy, welcome to America."
Yeah, that's okay. Nobody care about her druggy self.
Oh,
You see, she
when I
just
go,
did an interview, huh?
brother, what's her name?
Brother,
when I go to the
Alicia Baumgartner did a interview with Brandon Marshall on that podcast. I Am Athlete, and they didn't ask her nothing about them damn steroids though. They didn't even ask her one question about that.
Because they looking at her face, they don't want to upset her. I'll tell her, druggie, look here, druggie.
And she alright, but Sports 7, she not even that bad though. Like
no, because listen, I believe I'll beat all them drugs out of her. Listen, this morning when I got a mouse in my house, and for some reason, this motherfucker won't die. This motherfucker looked at me today when I was in the bathroom, and this motherfucker looked at me for about a good 5 minutes. The motherfucker looked at me. He almost wanted to walk up to me. I thought he had rabies. Because I'm like, oh my God, don't bite my toe. You know, I'm looking at him, please don't bite my toe. Hey, Cam, I'm trying to give you a message that just because the mouse look at you, it's okay. You win all the time, brother. You can't win all the time.
Man, but I don't like losing off
That's
no
what you
jank
get
shit
for going
like
against
that.
your own people.
Man, fuck that bitch. She lost that fight.
Brother, what did the ref say? What did it say?
Fuck about that ref or about them weak ass judges.
Brother.
Lost that fight.
Brother, listen.
I just watched that shit with my own two eyes.
Cam, listen, Cam.
She didn't win 5 rounds, let alone 7.
Cam, do me a favor. Take your right hand, right? Take your right hand. Listen, walk step by step. Listen to me, brother. Take your right hand, right? And make a fist. Right? And then lift it to the sky. And understand that energy. And the black guys will give you the energy to understand. Don't go against your people.
Nah, don't go against my people.
You feel me, brother?
That shit crazy.
Black power, brother.
I try to choose the better boxer, the bitch who actually gonna win. Nas don't go against my people. That shit crazy.
Let me stop, brother. This nigga
This
about to
shit.
get knocked out. This nigga look. This nigga got on his brother's clothes and he about to get knocked out. This nigga got on his brother's clothes and he about to fight counter Benn.
Man, these niggas, some bitches.
You still got a chance to make some money?
If I throw some shit on Hitcherson's points for decision, yeah.
Well, what did you take? You better do something, brother, because you got about 2 rounds because he gonna counter Benn gonna knock this white boy out.
Oh, with him, I mean, his knockout ain't shit.
You know what I'm saying? You got about 2 rounds to make a decision on what you're gonna do to make some money.
Yeah.
He might knock him out in the first round. Come on, drug cheat. Come on, druggie. Where you at, Butch? You know, Butch always talking about the Black American fight. That's what he just not saying it, but he always hating on the Black American fighters. But look at Ben Connor's resume. Connor Ben is really literally fighting on old men and gas and fighting on gas. He's literally fighting on old people. Ben Connor's outfit costs more than the money that they're gonna pay the person he fighting. Come on, Butch, aka Heavy Bag. They spent more on Ben Connor's outfit than they did on the fighter he fighting. Look at the white boy with the dreadlocks. These are the only fights tonight.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to try to catch Connor being fucking knocked out, I guess, bro.
Come on, man. Yeah, watch that fight, man. Don't worry about it, bro.
I'm about to just catch the round.
Shit, just go ahead and bet that Richard Hitchens and knock the nigga out.
Shit, I don't know if he's gonna knock Zepeda out. Maybe
Well, you might as
Zepeda
well
tired
bet
of
on it.
getting
You done
knocked
spent,
out.
what the fuck? You done already lost, so you might as well put something on something.
I should take this under 4 rounds.
You should.
I bet. Under 4 rounds, Richardson Hitchens points decision.
I'm talking about this fight. I ain't talking about Richardson. I'm talking about this fight.
No, I'm gonna combine that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that, but I'm talking about this fight. Ben gonna get him out of here in 1 or 2 rounds. Look at this motherfucker. Head. This how you know he on drugs.
Egghead should drop this nigga.
That nigga head just as shiny as the motherfucker. He ain't but 20 years old. This what, ladies and gentlemen, this what happen when you do drugs. He too young to have a shiny head. He might stop him in the first round. Butch, how you be hating on American black athletes and your boys fighting straight up bums?
Where Butch at?
He not gonna come on here and represent that.
It's a 10-round fight.
Let's get it, bro. So this shit really finna start heating up next Saturday, bro, with that Canelo and Charlo shit. Now that's a big fight. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Canelo and Charlo, that shit gonna be lit though. That's a big ass fight, bro. Everybody gonna be there, bro. So ever since the Spence and Crawford fight, it got kind of quiet.
Ooh, Conor Benn catching this nigga.
Conor Benn getting active.
Yeah.
He fighting a bum ass nigga, huh?
Uh-huh.
He fighting niggas off the street.
Hey, hey, Conor Benn, he's supposed to be a main event fighter, bro. I'm surprised he on a undercard, homie. That nigga's supposed to be headlining. Turn your TV down, Brody. Or you could go on mute. You could keep your TV on and go on mute.
No, I just turned on my phone.
Hey, Cam, Conor looking good right now?
No.
He looking okay.
He gonna dog this dude out, though. Conor Benn getting money, bro. I seen him at the press conference. That nigga was Gucci down to his socks, nigga. That nigga getting money, Conor Benn. That nigga was fresh as fuck. That's why Butch like that nigga.
Nah, Conor struggling.
Ooh, he just caught him flush though.
What up, New Era Boxing?
Ooh, Conor caught him with a fucking hook.
Yeah, Conor gonna get him out of there, bro. Conor Benn,
shit.
That nigga got a big time fan base. He like a Ryan Garcia of the UK type shit. Cassidy, Bush was trying to compare him to Tank Davis. He was like, he the Tank Davis of the UK. That's what Bush said.
I think Conor gonna work some shit.
Yeah,
sure.
Conor gonna smoke this dude.
He should.
He will, bro, for sure. They gonna get him back on the winning track, get his confidence back going. They had to keep him active. They just threw him on this undercard out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah, this was a late notice.
They threw him on that undercard.
Ooh, he caught him with a right. That bitch was heavy.
Conor putting hands on him. You know Bush going crazy right now.
I don't know how the fuck he even standing off that bitch.
That boy
bitch
Bush
was
going
heavy.
crazy.
Sports Haven, you seen that heavy ass right?
Oh, man, this shit finna be lit all week with this Canelo and Charlo shit. Nigga.
That was a big right hand.
Nigga, they sacrificed Charlo. Al Heyman, he getting all of his guys the big paydays. They said Tank about to fight Keith Thurman. Is that real, Cam?
I don't believe it.
They said at a catchweight too.
Well, see, I don't believe it. They've been saying a whole
anything
bunch
is
of
possible,
shit.
bro. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. With this boxing shit, they making crazy fights.
I've been seeing a lot of shit with Tank on it. I'm not buying it.
One thing about Tank, that nigga don't say shit. That nigga on the low. Tank, that nigga so hot that he don't even gotta say nothing, nigga. Usually people gotta go out here, do like crazy antics to get their name out there, do publicity stunts and shit. Tank don't do none of that, nigga. That nigga still hot as shit. That nigga still hot as fuck. What up, Ariana? Salute, what's good? Salute.
Oh, he stopped him
already? Oh,
yep.
My boy Dover.
Second
here.
round.
You know, Dover show up every fight night. What up, Dover?
Did he stop him? Shit.
My dog Dover, he show up every fight night, man. What's good?
The shit locked, so I think he stopped him.
What's up with him?
He bleeding. He leaking.
What's good, Dover? You want Conor Benn? He already stopped him?
I think so.
Conor Benn fighting right now, Dover.
It's still
I'm at
going?
2 minutes 11 seconds. Yeah, this dude ain't gonna get. This dude's never been stopped before. He fighting. I mean, his resume full of bums, but this, if he bleeding, he leaking. Dude
Okay, they
resume is full
unlocked
of
it. They had locked it, so
cans.
I thought he got dropped. I thought he got knocked out.
No, I was about to put a bet on Buddy the whole time. Just
They keep locking the card though. That's the thing. I think he about to get dropped.
mm. He is leaking right now. 1 minute 30 seconds in. He had come forward, tall fighter. You know, he used to fighting small
Connor
fighters. He a
Benn is
tall dude.
swerving a lot of his shit.
This dude got. I looked kind of bad record. This dude actually has the highest kill percentage of anybody off Connor Benn has ever fought.
Yeah.
Connor Benn practice or some shit too. He coming forward though.
Ooh,
This
he
dude's
did
never been
crack catch
stopped.
him. This nigga, man, he got
Apologize.
a chin kinda.
That's what I'm saying. This dude's never been dropped. This has never been stopped.
Who the fuck sleep?
He got 3 losses, and 2 of them were like majority
Man,
decision.
who the
So at
fuck
least one
fell
of them he's
asleep on
talking
the
in his sleep.
panel?
Boy, smoking that za.
Nigga fell asleep on the panel, bro. Niggas crazy.
Mm. I'm watching it, but Connor Benn just seemed like
Yeah, he had cooled down.
yeah,
He
he
ain't
wasn't doing
keeping
all
that
that
Yeah,
shit.
same
Ben
energy.
playing the role of the boxer right now. He boxing off the back foot, counter punching and shit. This dude is pressing him. But I seen he only got like one fight on YouTube. He come forward and shit.
He throwing a lot of reckless ass jabs though. Connor Benn can catch this nigga, bro.
Damn, this dude. I mean, I was so crazy on him, like, because I was round betting and shit. In fact, I hit that round bet today on Zane. Boy, fucking
Man,
fourth
you just
round.
seen they just robbed Sandy Ryan, bro.
I was kind of like researching, still looking up shit, box tracks and shit for this fight
And
before.
they
So I was
just
looking
cheated
at it
that
back and
girl,
forth a
bro.
little bit, but I heard the crowd booing and shit. Like, motherfuckers
Yeah,
was
cause
not
they
entertained.
fucking cheated that girl. She
I'm gonna
won.
run it back.
She won. One of the judges gonna give McCaskill 7-5. This bitch didn't even win 5 rounds. How the fuck she went 7? Who the fuck sleep, bro? That shit crazy. Hey, H. Connor Benn. Oh, he snapped his head back. I think he hurt him. Oh, oh. Hey, H. Is that H himself? Like, who the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Man. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Wake your sleepy ass up, bro.
I wish I put money on this dude, bro.
Yeah, he's
Just in
struggling.
case. Just in case.
Conor Benn struggling against a bump.
Cause this
Where you
dude
at, Butch?
kind of been. This is his first time at this weight, and he doing a lot of work right now. You know.
I'm finna take that nigga points in decision.
Bro, I was about to fucking put $1 in on round bet on every round. That shit was like plus 10,000 just also. In case that shit hit shit. But that shit got locked like before the fight even started. I really don't be seeing kind of Benn off the back foot like this.
That's
It's kind
probably
of,
my nigga Vile or some shit.
you know what I mean? She ready to see. He not doing a bad job, but he don't belong there.
Nope.
Yeah, this dude got a chin. He survived. He survived getting rocked by him. I mean, he a bigger dude. He been fighting at this weight class. Used to punches from people that weight. And I'm sure kind of Benn ain't on some shit at the moment. Hey, you mute this nigga.
That's what I'm saying. H, where you at?
God damn, that was a beautiful combination.
H money.
Yeah, shit like that. Caught his ass in the exchange. Your arms too short.
Man, wake your ass up, gang.
See, some shit like that could get your ass knocked out. I ain't gonna even front. That's a mistake you don't want to make. Especially with somebody taller. Bro, Mexicans really be upsetting UK fighters too. That's really why I want to do this shit. Ooh. Nice. They in the middle of the ring. Benn standing on the outside, popping that jab. 1-2 by kind of Benn. Strong 1-2. This dude eating this shit though. Benn. Be the combination. Got caught in the exchange though. They fighting this bitch. Kind of Benn still on the back foot, circling around. Middle of the ring. He actually spins out, pins the dude. Got the dude against the ropes and still backs up. Like he's
I
really
took
not trying to
Conor
come
Benn.
forward.
I took Conor Benn points decision plus 900, bro.
Points decision was plus 900.
2 seconds ago when he was on his ass.
He don't got no knockouts past like
Hey, Sports Heaven still sleep?
I'm wide awake.
Huh?
That's him. That's
I'm
not
wide awake.
Sports Haven's fucking doing that.
Huh?
No, I'm wide awake, bro. I'm wide awake,
What
bro.
you say?
Who on this bitch snoring?
I'm wide awake watching Conor Benn struggle.
Dude doing something.
Hey,
I'm wondering why he not pressing forward. This is like weird to see.
I said, who on this bitch snoring?
That's Sports Heaven.
Oh, he falling asleep on this nigga. That's what it is.
Yeah, you lost some money on that.
No, I didn't place
sleeping.
it.
That nigga have sleep in this motherfucker.
I didn't place it. Sports Heaven. Once I heard he never been stopped, I forgot Conor Benn was moving up.
He work hard, nigga.
I forgot Conor Benn was moving up in weight.
That's how you know he work hard, nigga. For real.
Where Butch at? Where Butch
This
at?
is the hardest punch to kind of
That
ban his
nigga's throwing
face.
a
I mean,
fucking
even though this
party
dude
right
knocked
now,
out
nigga.
Cans, like he still knocked him out. He had enough to knock him out.
I don't know where Butch is at.
Like all this is a recipe for something to happen. Kind of been working a lot too off the back foot. I never see him on the back foot like that. But this is weird to see. He might get tired.
Let's get it, bro. I'm about to, hey, Connor been whooping his ass, huh?
He is 10
This
off.
a
He whooping
show.
his ass
This
right now, but it's
this
just
right here is what you
optically, it's
call a
weird to
showcase
see.
fight. This is a showcase fight for Connor Ben, bro.
I don't know. I'm getting a weird feeling.
What you mean a weird feeling? What you mean by
Yo,
that?
they ain't
I'm
about to
getting a
win.
feeling this dude
Sports Haven.
he's taking kind of he been rocked already in a fight.
They came
Kind of
back.
Who
It's
got
Ben,
rocked?
14-10.
Buddy,
Yeah,
or
yeah, he got rocked.
yeah, but kind of Ben don't get late stoppages in his fights, so he's already taken kind of Ben's
But
power.
he might stop this dude, bro, because this is like a showcase fight for Connor Ben. So they want
This
Connor Ben
dude
to
got the highest
get back
knockout
on a.
percentage on kind of Ben record.
They trying to get Connor Ben back on a winning
This is
streak,
his
you
win.
know. And how does he make noise? By winning by knockout. That's how you get the people talking. Oh, Connor Ben knocked this nigga out and shit.
I
That's what they
told
looking
you.
for.
The uppercuts, kind of Ben putting it on him. But this dude just eating him though. He walking through him and still walking forward. Like you see what I'm saying? Kind of Ben been on the back foot the whole fight, catching his ass with shit. He's still coming forward. Getting his ass whooped, still coming forward. Like he eating that shit.
He
Getting
ain't
weird.
fighting nobody, bro. This dude is tailor made for Connor Ben, bro. Like I said, this is the showcase fight for Connor Ben to have everybody talking. Oh, Connor Ben is back. Imagine what Butch is gonna be saying after this fight. That's what I'm saying. Butch gonna be talking crazy, bro.
He gonna be like, "How your boy Connor Ben come fight Boots?"
Yeah, he gonna be calling out everybody. Watch, but look
He
who we
gonna be like, "Tell
fighting.
your boy Boots to send the contract to that boy Connor Ben."
That nigga love Connor Ben.
Bro.
Out there, like in the UK, Connor Ben is that nigga, bro.
I don't
In
know,
the
man.
UK,
This is looking weird, bro. Like
why is
this,
it looking weird?
cause kind of Ben is on the back fucking foot on this dude. He
He's
backing up the
doing. That
whole
means he's doing whatever he wants to do. That's what that means. It's an easy fight. He's comfortable. He can do whatever he wants to do in this fight.
He hasn't came forward. This is the 5th round. It's halfway through this shit.
He hasn't came forward.
Nah. The entire fight.
So you want to see Connor Ben come forward in this fight?
All I'm saying, I'm used to seeing him come forward. Like he got a particular style, but he's not like coming forward against this dude.
Why you think he's doing it like that?
I think he feel the dude power. He ain't trying to be in a pocket with this dude. This dude got is pressing. He don't want to like battle for it.
That dude is a bum.
Shit, yeah. But shit, he got power. He never been stopped.
Man, well, Connor Ben looked fast, bro. He looked fast in this fight. Good defense by Connor Ben. This is a small ass ring, though. That ring is not that big. Good uppercut by Connor Ben. And Connor Ben fighting with his hands down. I don't like that. He's showboating. Yeah, you're right. Connor Ben has shown a lot of respect for this dude. You're right about that. I see that. That dude keep coming forward on Connor. He's relentless. Connor getting tired. Connor is flat-footed now. He's out of gas. He's putting a lot of pressure on Connor Ben. That motherfucker on Connor Ben's ass.
And every once in a while, kind of Ben will pull back. This dude arms are so long, he catching him, pulling back. You know what I mean? If kind of Ben get tired doing that shit, he might be able to.
Yeah, Connor Ben look like he's tired. That's that ring rust right there. Good body shot.
He been doing a lot of work.
That dude is big as shit too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
He's big as fuck. He's 6'1".
They don't even look like they in the same weight class, bro. Connor Ben is tired. Yep, he got Connor Ben on the ropes right now, putting that pressure on Connor. Connor making a miss though. Good defense by Connor Ben. But he looks sluggish in his fight. Oh, he putting a lot of pressure on Conor Benn. Good body shots right there, bro. Man, they fighting at a small ass arena. Where they at? What the fuck? That shit small as fuck.
Bro, they
That's
just threw
crazy.
glob of Vaseline on the back of Conor Benn head. They funny as hell for that
He
shit.
putting hands on Conor Benn. Conor Benn lost that round for sure.
I gave Conor
He
Benn a
lost
decent
that round.
match.
He lost that round right there for sure, though, dog. No cap. He on the ropes. Conor Benn is tired. And we only halfway through the fight. We still got a long way to go. But he gonna have to knock out Conor Benn to win this fight. Richardson Hitchens, bro. Let's go, Cam. Your fighter, bro. This is showcase fight, Cam. Turn up, my dog.
Yeah, this about to be a good ass fight. What y'all think Richardson gonna do, man?
I think Hitchens gonna give
If he
him a
want this to
boxing
be a step
lesson.
out fight. I'm about to say if he want this to be a standout fight, he gonna have to embarrass this motherfucker and get him up out of there. Feel me?
I say
For
this
real.
he gonna win by decision because I mean Ramirez stopped him and Prograis stopped him. Those some hard hitting motherfuckers. Well, Prograis is. So Hitchison could get him out of there, but I got him by
Hitchens ain't
decision.
got pop like that. But
But if he
you
hit
know
him
what I
enough, you
mean?
know what I mean. He can hit you
And
with
you gotta
combinations.
be
He hit you
accurate
enough.
too. Accurate punches.
Right. See, I don't think his
Yeah.
accuracy is something he
He
can
be
work on.
fucking with Shakur, so it's like shit. You already know.
No, he
What
ain't
type
no
But
of
pinpoint puncher like
if
that yet though.
Hitchens can hit him with some accurate punches, he could hurt him though. If he can hit him on a button.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go.
go. I think that's one of the aspects he can work
Oh,
on this.
he just clipped Conor Benn with a right hand. He just hit Conor Benn. Oh, Conor Benn with a hard right hand. He took it. Conor Benn don't look that strong off the steroids.
Keela.
Conor Benn, I'm not impressed by Conor Benn in this fight at all.
I mean, I actually surprised of how I haven't seen him box off his back foot like this. I'm actually kind of impressed because
I'm
this is
not.
like a different wrinkle in his game he's showing.
But this is a competitive fight. It's not like Conor Benn is washing this guy.
Well, I got him. I got kind of been winning these rounds. I got kind of been winning this shit.
It's competitive. It's not like he washing him. It's not like he whooping his dude. It's a competitive fight. He giving Conor Benn some good work in there.
Clash of heads.
Man, Boots would knock out Conor Benn. Boots would knock him out, bro, for sure.
That's why Stanionis and Conor Benn ain't fought him yet. Because Stanionis, I think him and Stanionis should have been fought for real. You know what I'm saying? Because they both
Benn
had.
versus Stanionis would be a fun fight.
Yeah, I'm talking about Boots though. Remember they had like kind of like it was kind of like Haney and
Bro,
when
maybe
Haney
he
had
on his back foot
ESPN.
because he was really on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he ain't on it. He ain't got that rage.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's looking kind of weird, ain't it? Not the style you used to seeing from him. Or maybe he just working on some shit. I don't know. Who knows? Fuck.
Conor Benn don't look like shit in this fight, bro. I gotta keep it real. That nigga look like shit. He's not doing nothing impressive to me, bro. He should have been knocked this guy out for real, bro.
Y'all act like he wasn't getting hyped up.
Now, Conor Benn was stomping shit. He was crushing shit.
Yeah, he was crushing shit, but it wasn't really that notable.
It was niggas who had never been stopped before type shit though. It was like
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. They saying that now. They saying that now about this motherfucker, man. But how many times Tank done did that? He ain't fought nobody. You get what I'm saying? He knocking niggas out. He done knocked niggas out that never even touched the canvas. He knocked them out cold, and they still say that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? So, but what do that really mean, man? Because he definitely ain't got the skill set.
More from Tank being where he is in his career. Like if Conor Benn was like a champion, and then he was fighting niggas like this, they'd have been like, all right, bro, what the fuck you doing? I think that's the difference in the criticism.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd be the same shit, man. It ain't the same standard. For real.
Conor Benn ain't shit, bro. But he do got
Yeah.
a bunch of fans. He got a big fan base. You know what I mean?
I
Cause
like
his
his
country,
boxing
he got a
skills.
whole
You know what I
country
mean?
behind him.
Yeah, he do.
He got
He's
a
the
whole
It ain't
son of a
country
bad.
behind him.
legend.
He ain't doing a
Yeah.
bad job of countering this dude. This dude ain't like
Hey,
That
bad.
nigga
Sports
like
Haven.
Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. type shit.
Yeah. He got a
Sports
whole
Haven,
country
where
Like
you
behind him.
go?
he
And
was,
his dad is a legend. You know what I'm saying? So
Ooh,
Hey, if this nigga
kind of
survive,
been catching this man with clean shit, but he just eating it, bro.
if this nigga survive, I touch 5K.
oh, he just hit Conor Benn with a hard right hand. Damn. That
You
nigga
heard me,
on
Dover?
Conor.
Bro, you got 3 more rounds left. I hope you get that shit.
Conor is not like that. He's not like that, bro, for real.
mhm.
Boots would knock him out, bro. Easy work, bro.
Yeah,
That nigga probably would never fight Boots. That nigga Conor
Nope.
Benn is overrated, bro. For real.
he's trying to get that Chris
Man,
He
he
kind
Eubanks
of
been
like
that
fight.
man.
Ryan Garcia.
You think
He's,
Chris Eubank could beat him?
No,
What you
no,
think?
no.
yeah,
I don't think
Eubank
he
could
like. I
fuck
think
him
he
up.
like Berlanga, man, because he keep knocking motherfuckers out. But then
He
he
ain't
finally
knocking
catch
this
the
dude
flow.
out.
You know,
I
that's
ain't
what I'm
gonna front.
saying.
If he fight Eubank, I'm going with Conor Benn, bro. I
No,
like the
I'm going
fact
with
that he's
Eubank.
fighting.
I'm
Eubank
I
about to
got
like
say
the
Conor.
Eubank
fact
look
that
pretty
he's
good,
using two
man.
different styles, though. Like he's able to
Right.
at least.
Eubank look pretty good with Bomac, them, man. I'm just saying.
He
It
did.
was a pretty good turnaround. Pretty good turnaround in a short period of time. He got more time behind him now. I think he go
Yeah,
be. I think he just
that's
go
what's a
grow.
good fight.
Yeah.
And he do got that fucking Roy Jones style too. He was training with Roy Jones for a while. Not that that's like the best style to use because he not fucking Roy Jones.
Right.
But
You got to be real athletic
I
to
guess
do.
it's like
Roy just
multiple
was super
styles
talented,
where you
man.
can go. You got wrinkles, shit you could draw from.
Can't nobody fight like Roy but Roy, man. You got to. Somebody might come around the next few years that might be able to do some mimic that shit. But even if that athletic as Boosie is, he can't do that shit. Not like Roy did that shit for real. He
Oh,
just
you
was
gotta
special, man.
have crazy ass speed.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit was just was special. Can't nobody do that shit. That's
Yeah,
why
he
I
got
always
kind
say,
of been pent on the ropes, teeing off a little bit. Kind of been ducking all that, most of that shit, weaving most of that shit. But it's just the fact he got you on the ropes. Like,
but then again, you got to think
man,
about this.
Zepeda, man, this motherfucker be hitting hard, bro. If he catch
You,
hits, he could.
I was about to say, you think
Definitely
he can
hurt.
knock his shit out if he catch him
Hell
right?
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Zepeda
think so
got
too.
it, bro.
I think so too. I don't think people looking at that aspect of this fight like that
I just don't think he good enough to
to catch up with him.
hit him. Yeah, catch him.
Yeah,
He don't have to do it early. He don't have to catch him cold.
yeah. Because his feet definitely better than his.
Oh, I'm not sure what hits his chin. Like he one of them fighters who don't get touched, so it's like, you know what I mean? Really don't see him. Damn, that's a nasty cut. Ugh.
Well, I think that's the point of this fight, though, Dover. Putting him in the ring with a puncher, a veteran like a Jose Zepeda, somebody that can crack, and this will show us what
And been
type of
at the
chin that
elite level.
Hitchison got, because he's a veteran that can punch.
And he
Yeah,
ain't
he
gonna
been
stop.
at
He
that
gonna be
level too.
relentless.
He been at that top level.
Yeah, yeah,
What'd you say, Dover?
He's fought people at that top level. Like he been there.
Absolutely.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I got Hitchens by decision.
I want him to be impressive though. I want him to be in a real impressive decision.
Woo! Man, he is kind of catching this dude with clean shit. It's just not doing shit. Somebody feed him another steroid.
That's fucked up.
I'm
That's
saying this
fucked up.
shit. I'm saying like he catching him, but it's just not doing shit. Maybe this dude just got a chin like that. Oh,
Maybe he did lose a step. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling, man. Don't nobody really know what go on behind closed doors but them motherfuckers. It's like telling you, it's real easy to give somebody some money to make that shit come up like that. You feel me?
yeah,
Pe-
sure.
People, this game crooked. Boxing been crooked like that. You know what I'm saying? Just to discredit
Yeah, man.
somebody.
Oh, that headbutt
So,
rocked him. He just got hit with a 2-piece off that shit. He came back with a nice hook. But he got rocked off that a little bit. Trying to recover.
Who winning this fight?
But like, you know, sons
Conor
of
Benn.
great fighters, you know what I mean? I do like Conor Benn more than all them other niggas.
Yeah, Conor Benn winning, but he don't look the best.
He not doing a bad job boxing off the back foot. He been like I'm liking the defense he's shown. Like he's been weaving a lot of this shit.
Who y'all think really gonna come at him if he keep looking like this after this fight?
Well, he had 154. I mean, I would like to see. I mean, him versus Tim Tszyu. Looking at this, like him versus Tim Tszyu probably be a good fight.
Nigga, Tim Tszyu would knock out Conor Benn. He damn near struggling with this bum ass nigga that he fighting. Like, let's be real, he's fighting a nobody right now, bro. And it's a competitive fight. It's not like Conor Benn is watching this guy. We ain't seen not one knockdown. It's a competitive fight. Conor is winning, but it's still competitive. The dude is hitting Conor Benn with big shots. You know what I mean? He's putting a lot of pressure on Conor Benn. I feel like Tim Tszyu would knock out Conor Benn.
This fight reminded me of like Stevenson and Berlanga. First time he really got in there with somebody
styles like Tim Tszyu
that he got in there with, and he ain't look impressive, and he wasn't doing shit, and he was getting caught and getting pressured. You know what I'm saying?
Conor looked like shit, bro.
Yeah.
Looking a little tired. He hasn't fallen a while.
Yeah, he's been tired. Man, bro. Been really not like that, but he does have a fan base. He is a big name. He's a ticket seller. You know what I mean? So you can make money with Conor Benn. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Conor Benn, he put asses in seats. I'm not impressed though. I'm not impressed by his performance so far, bro. This shit ain't shit. That nigga look rusty than a motherfucker in this fight.
Damn, catching his ass with clean shit. Man. Conor really like touching it. Dude got a chin, bro. It is what it is. It ain't like Conor not touching his ass with this shit. He catching his ass with power punches. Dude just keeps stepping forward. This motherfucking that shit gotta like discourage you. I can see the disappointment on this motherfucker face. He mad as hell. He can't stop him. He just walking through this shit. That shit gotta be exhausting. He's still coming forward.
That's my point, man. And he touching him. That gotta be frustrating as fuck. You feel me?
Hitting him with your best shit. It's like
Yeah. This go prove who he is. Well, I always thought he was a hype job anyway, man. I ain't go front, but
I didn't like him at first, but he grew on me because he started to improve. Like fight after fight, I saw him getting better. So
no, he got better. He definitely, he definitely get better. I give you that. He definitely, you saw the improvement per fight, but it wasn't what they saying it is. You get what I'm saying? Do that make sense?
Ooh.
That's what I saw. I'm like, he not like that. He progressing like he should, I guess, but it ain't what y'all saying. It just not. It ain't that.
No, he good to me. He a good fighter, but he not he like right underneath like that standy on this ready for contention for a belt level. He actually
All
looks
right.
better in this fight. I'm impressed by this fight. I'm not gonna lie.
And you capping your ass off. This nigga ain't shit. This nigga ain't shit, bro. I'm just being real. Like, this nigga's trash, bro. Like, Conor Benn is garbage. He's fighting a bum ass fighter too. You put Conor Benn in there with elite competition like a Jerron Boots Ennis, he will get dominated. He will get knocked out, bro. Now he's trying real hard to knock this bum out right here. Connor's putting hands on him, but he's not going anywhere. This dude is taking every punch. Conor Benn doesn't have power. Without the steroids, he has no power, bro. He has no power at all. He's
Get
hitting
that
this
man
dude
some
with everything, and he
eggs.
ain't going nowhere.
Get that man some eggs.
I'm.
Yeah. Hey man, he ain't had, he couldn't get that regular diet he normally get, man.
Hey,
Maybe there's something true about that. You feel
I'm
bro,
me?
saying, man, he
you.
got out the steroids, lost all his hair and shit. This shit crazy.
Hey, my nigga, you put Conor Benn in there with elite competition, he gonna lose. He gonna lose for sure. Oh, he got cut. Then he got a nasty cut on his eye. Dang. Good thing the fight almost over. Yeah, that nigga nasty ass cut, fam.
Yeah, getting
Right
cut
on the
sucks. It's
eyelid.
gonna be scar tissue. Yeah, that shit gonna show up later.
Right on his eyelid too.
That's the worst place to have it.
And they be talking about niggas got to fight competition. They be saying Tank got to fight somebody. Man, Connor got to fight somebody. Who the fuck is
Man,
this nigga that he's fighting? He fighting bums. So if you a Conor Benn fan, you can't be talking about nobody else and who they fighting. Look at Conor Benn, his competition. He ain't fighting nobody.
This dude got he in the high 70s with his knockout percentage. So he got some power. He tall, come forward, got a good chin, never been stopped. But that's just about it. Like I looked at his box rate. His diet is fucking cab drivers from Mexico.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? But he knocked most of them motherfuckers out though. He ain't going to the distance with they ass.
And it is what it is, man. That's why I'm saying you can't say that about this motherfucker. For real. First time. You can't say that about a lot of fighters, but they do. Then people want to feel some type of way
Damn,
when you
catch it
actually
coming
say
back
that
now.
shit.
3-4. 4 hooks on the ropes. Bro, if this was 12 rounds, this shit might start looking funny. This is a comeback fight. Kind of been doing a good job avoiding, well, for the most part, avoiding shit, countering. He ain't boxing off his back foot. I ain't never really seen him like this. He pretty athletic and agile with his shit, even though he the shorter dude. Still, like, showing more wrinkles to his game, which is good. It's good to know he got it. Those are the marks of an elite fighter for me, being able to use multiple styles, but just at a high level. Like, this ain't a high level,
There's 5.
but it's
My,
at a.
my, yeah, I get that, but yeah, also being able to make adjustments, and you can't make adjustments if you can't use different styles. You get what I'm saying? So, because any elite fighter I've seen out there, they always was able to either make adjustments or you had to fight they fight because they was just that dominant at it. You know what I'm saying? Like after a while, they just got that good to where I think Crawford at that level now. Like he
No,
can
I
he go.
think only certain fighters can do that, though.
Yeah, I
Personally,
know. The
I
only
think,
size just said Floyd was at like that. I think
yeah.
after a certain point, you know what I'm saying? I think
No,
Zab
Floyd
was
was
like that.
always able to do that, though.
Yeah, I think Zab was like that for a minute. Pernell was like that for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I can name a couple fighters like you had to get in there and you was gonna have to deal with that shit because that's the way they fight, and it's hard to stop them from fighting that way. You ain't about to stop them from fighting that way. You know what I'm saying? Like you get as close as you want to James Toney. He dodging all that shit. You feel me? And smacking you. You know what I'm saying? And then he was a good boxer, so you can't stay on the outside. So you had to fight that. You get on do that make sense? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. I just saying
Dude,
like mid fight adjustments, like completely changing your style and gameplay of that
yeah,
mid fight. Like
yeah,
Floyd and Crawford, like them niggas special.
right. Right. That's what I look at it as elite, though, man. Different style, like you said, the
I
different
think he
styles,
could
but
be
being able,
elite without it. Like I don't think Canelo ain't good at doing that shit, but I consider him elite. He can fight two different styles. He just can't change it up mid fight. Like he can try to do that shit, but that shit would be a failure. He tried to do that shit with Bivol. That shit didn't work. I mean, it did work because Bivol was missing his ass, but he couldn't keep that shit going. And it'd be great fighters who can't do it. Like Jamel can't do that shit either. AJ can't do that shit. Damn, that most fighters can't do that shit. Like that's a rare ass. Yeah, that's a rare ass talent to have.
that's why they stand out so much when you see it. You know what I mean? But don't nobody ever want to admit to it until they do something spectacular. And even when they do, people still hate on the shit. Yeah. That's what be the crazy part to me, man. Because I wonder what people gonna say. Like, let's say Shakur and Tank fight. No matter who wins, I wonder what they gonna say about the winner, especially if they do it in a spectacular fashion. You know what I mean?
Unanimous decision, kind of been. Well, at least he back. I ain't seen this nigga in a minute. And it went the distance, my boy. Payday, payday, payday. Said that was his first Mexican. I ain't gonna front, man. Mexicans be upsetting UK fighters, bro. They ain't used to that style. That's probably what it was. He just wasn't used to somebody really pressing him. Who bred to be pressing motherfuckers.
Nigga, Conor Ben ain't shit, nigga. Conor Ben is a bum ass fighter, bro. That nigga ain't no different than Ryan Garcia, bro. He the same thing as a Ryan Garcia, bro.
I think he more
Come
technically
on,
sound than
Dover.
Ryan Garcia.
Man, stop it. Stop. Well, he might be, because Ryan is trash. You know Ryan trash. I couldn't believe you thought Ryan was nice like that, Dover. You crazy,
I
bro.
still think Ryan nice. I don't think Ryan trash.
That nigga trash, bro. That nigga
Nah, I don't
terrible,
think he
Ryan Garcia,
trash.
bro. That
I
nigga
ain't gonna
garbage,
front.
bro.
Ryan Garcia might fucking do some shit at 140, bro. Against certain people, certain matchups. Like I think Ryan to beat Regis. But Ryan beat Josh Taylor. Maybe this version. Nah. Tio had to do a lot. I think Ryan hit harder than Tio though. Shit. Like Josh Taylor be on the inside. Maybe that left hook to the body would get in on his ass. Josh Taylor is a better boxer though. His head movement, I don't know. I don't know if he got the head movement to be dodging that shit, that left hook all night. He should be smart enough to escape that shit. Yeah, I like Ryan Garcia. I ain't sold off on him yet just because he got that ass whooped by Tank. Shit's about to come up. Hitchens versus Zepeda.
Hey, I'm not. I'm gonna give Ryan Garcia one more chance. He got a new trainer. He might have a new hunger. He might look a little bit better. I think Garcia got a little bit of talent, man. He just don't work the way he need to excel. You know what I mean? Because I think if his work ethic was better, it would show better in the ring. You know what I mean? Because I think he got more athleticism and more talent than the effort he put forth. So it don't show. You know what I mean? I don't see him as
I just think he has got like fundamental flaws he makes.
right. He ain't put forth no effort in the being actually a skilled fighter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, his effort is in special. It's just like speed, throwing his left hook fast as hell. It's just basically like throwing fast, like trying to have fast hands.
Yeah, because he not accurate at
Which
all.
can
No
which
pinpoint
can work
explosive.
against a lot of motherfuckers who ain't like prepared for that shit. But you get up there with like real skilled people, like
You go get hurt.
well, if they got power enough to hurt you.
Yeah.
Yo, Cam, what's up? Talk your shit, Cam. Let's go, nigga.
Okay.
I'm hungry. You can mess with it.
Hey, Dover. So, what are you expecting from Richardson Hitchens tonight?
I'm expecting Richardson Hitchens to win by decision, possibly like get like a TKO, maybe. I mean, we haven't seen Zepeda. Last time we saw Zepeda, he was getting knocked out by Regis. Regis hit hard and the motherfucker put it on him, beat his ass. He might not be the same, you know what I mean? But we seen he's been in wars. He had the Baranchik shit, Ramirez shit, and Progress shit was a war too. Like he been in wars, but he's come back after his L's to get back into positions. Before he's fought like some of the best division got to offer, and he got power. He got legit power. He can hurt you. So like, but I don't think he'll be able to catch. I'd be surprised. Well, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'd be
It
surprised.
depends on how good he cutting off the ring, man. If he good at cutting off the ring, if you slew footed and you know how to cut off the ring, then that'll make up for it. You feel me? Like if you really know how to take the right angles, yeah, you ain't got to be that fast. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if he can do that. If that makes sense. I just don't see
with
him
somebody
doing that.
like feet and the defensive abilities of like Richard.
Right.
Like, but he do got power, man. Shit, you drop a motherfucker a couple times, you can fucking end up winning. It'd be crazy if he knock him out. That should be wild.
If he catch up with him, I think he got a chance to.
Yeah, he definitely got a chance.
Or if Hitchens get cocky in there and try and stand up for a hot second in that pocket, it might get hot for his ass.
I think he better in the pocket. He reminds me like Devin Haney. Like real skill, but just don't got the power to use all the styles he know.
Hmm. I don't know, man. I think he got a little
I
bit more
really like
pop than
Haney when
Haney.
he in the pocket, bro. I really like Haney when he in the pocket. Haney be letting shit go. He just ain't
Yeah, he
hitting
do that
right now.
against he do that against people he
I
think he
didn't
can get away with
know
that shit with.
Richards was that much taller than him. Zepeda usually the taller fighter. Richards tall as hell. Oh yeah, Zepeda ain't gonna even be able to get in on his ass. I ain't gonna even front. Not with, not with that much
What's the
reach.
reach advantage? He got a reach advantage? How much is the reach advantage?
I don't know. He just looked tall. They was standing side by side. He just looked way taller than him. I'm just assuming the reach got to be like, cause he looked like he was like 2 inches taller. Maybe I don't know. They'll show it, tell it to take coming up.
I just think if the Zepeda got, he gonna have a hard time catching up with him, man. I think it's gonna be a long night for him. He keep him on the end of his jab. It's just that's it.
Zepeda a good fighter.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's fought like a boxing style before. But that's the thing. If Richards can't like really gain the respect, like he can't hurt him.
He was just gonna come in on him.
All
Yeah.
right. But even if he come in, Richards should have enough footwork, defense to.
Yeah, Richard he got to stay off them ropes, out the pocket. To me, man, I don't want him in the pocket. Was Zepeda can crack, man.
Yeah, Zepeda can crack. Regis said that was the hardest he ever been hit.
Mm. Yeah, that's saying something because his defense ain't up to par. He get hit.
Hold on, let me look at Zepeda's knockouts. Second round knockout, fifth round knockout, no contest in the third. 7, 5, 6, 6, 5, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. So all his knockouts, they come in early. Since he's been fighting 10 rounders, I'm sure it's coming early. Even if I'm looking at the 8 rounders, he get his knockouts between like the first and the 7th. Richardson make it out the 7th, it's like it's game over. He ain't got no knockouts past the 7th round. He had to catch Richardson early.
His game plan might be to go to the potty and banking on the mid to late rounds. You know what I'm saying?
That wouldn't be a bad game plan. It's just you don't get countered. Shit coming forward though.
Coming forward, yeah, going to the body. Right.
Yeah. Richardson don't got no pop though. Pretty sure he probably got like enough to keep you honest, like so you just don't like on some Devin Haney shit. That's what I'm saying. You remind me of Devin Haney.
I think he sit down his punches a little bit better than Haney though. Seem like Haney like always on his
That'll
toes
be a
on his
fun fight. I
back
ain't
foot.
gonna even front, man. Hitchens versus Haney.
Yeah, after this progress fight, if Haney win, who you think he will really go after the fight? You see what I'm saying?
I think he should go out the Catterall. Get Catterall the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, just have motherfuckers say like, "Hey man, Catterall was a man. I'm really the man." Then let that shit build up to Tio. Like, y'all took over the last 2 niggas. Then it's like it's on. Or just fight Tio. Shit, go straight to the Tio smoke.
I'm gonna say straight to Tio sound nice.
That sound good too, right?
Ain't that? But is that
Like these
man?
motherfuckers can fight multiple times. They young as hell. Like y'all don't gotta be on some one and done shit.
Right.
That's why I like the fact that Tank and Ryan fought so early. I'm like, shit, fight his ass when he old. If he's still around, shit.
Uh-huh. It might
Get
actually
some
be
more
a better
experience,
fight.
come back. Y'all just made
Yeah.
good bread. Y'all made good
Right.
paper.
And that's gonna
That's
sell
good
just because of the
business.
first one. Yeah. Yeah. That shit gonna sell like a motherfucker.
Especially if Ryan do some, you know what I'm saying? He gets better and get some
He
fucking
climb his way back up
real
and get a
victories,
belt.
right? Knock a
Yeah. You know what I'm
champion
saying?
off.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
if he fought Matias or some shit? Like, now that's a scary one.
Yeah, Matias is that dude, I think, man. What you think about Hitchison and Matias? Who you think win that one?
I like that fight. I love that fight. I think
Ooh,
I love
shit.
that fight. I think Matias is too strong, but Richardson
Yeah.
Hitchens is a hell of a boxer. He has good skills. It depends on if Richardson Hitchens has the footwork to, and the cardio to box for 12 rounds without getting tired. Because if he get tired in there, man,
Yeah. Matias
Matias
go
gonna hurt
crack
him.
his ass. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Matias is
saying? I think
smart
Gary
fighter too.
Antoine Russell too is an animal.
Yeah, I think
C-Town.
Gary Anton
I think
Russell is
Gary
the one
Antoine
that
Russell
yeah.
right up there with these guys. I think Gary Antoine Russell could be the boogeyman at 140. Him and Matias. I think Teofimo Lopez is a great fighter at 140 as well. You know what I mean? So I think 140 is loaded. That division is deep, and people forget about Kenneth Sims Jr. He's a hell of a fighter at 140, bro. That dude can box too. You know what I mean? But if I had to give you my top three at 140 right now, it'll be Teofimo Lopez, um, Sabril Matias, and Gary Antoine Russell. That's my top three.
Hey, I ain't gonna argue with that. That's a good one
Yeah,
for that weight
not
class.
bad.
But yeah, I've been saying that for a long time though, age
Sure
140.
I
right.
replace
Hey, where
Antoine
you
with
at,
Caterol
Cam?
for right now.
You said you would replace who?
I replace Antoine with Caterol. Send
Man,
Caterol get
Russell
knocked
would
off.
destroy Catterall, bro.
I
Russell
love
will
to see
fuck
it.
up Catterall, bro.
Let's
Like for
see it.
real. Man, he would
Caterol just
punish
waiting
him.
right there. He low key the man's
Man,
at the
Russell
division.
is an animal, bro. Hey, what's up, Cam? Where you at, bro? That nigga on a low. Richardson Hitchens finna fight. I ain't never seen this referee before. Let's go, man. This Richardson Hitchens like his biggest fight of his career.
Right.
His first test. Well, he beat Malik Hawkins. That was a good win.
But yeah,
Malik
Zepeda
Hawkins
is
was a
like the
decent
low
fighter.
tier of the elite niggas at 140. Like
I
he
think
would be
140.
champion if other niggas wasn't champion type shit.
Who y'all think I, who y'all think will make it up to 147? You think any of these guys will make it up to 147 for Boost Leader division? Any of the top tiers at 140?
Of course, Gary Antoine
No,
Russell.
T.O. shit.
Gary
T.O.
Antoine
He
Russell and
talking
Boots.
about
That
both.
fight gotta happen. They got a
That's what I was
history.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was gonna
Russell.
say.
Yeah, I think Russell. He has the power and he has the size to fight at 147. And even Sabril Matias has the power too. They can
Right.
easily translate to the welterweight division.
Yeah, them a couple fights, a couple people at 140 I want to see up there with Boost because I want to see the fights, and that's one of Gary
Oh,
Antoine definitely one
him and
of.
Russell is the fight. Boots and
Mhm.
Russell, because Russell beat him in the amateurs 3 times.
A
Boots
couple
only beat
times,
him one
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, Boots beat him once. So they got a history. They got a rivalry. I need to see that fight.
So we got a slick black fighter versus a rough and tugging Mexican. Classic matchup. Shit about to go down. We seen this story happen before.
Hit us
This,
with the
this,
commentary, man. Man, Richardson Hitchens look like he ready to go, man. This the
Oh yeah.
the toughest fight of his career, bro. He's never been in there with a puncher like a Zepeda. So I want to see how Richardson Hitchens deals with the punching power of a Zepeda. Richardson Hitchens, good boxer, good speed. He got good reach. He has a nice reach on him too. Long arms. You know what I mean? And he's in good shape. I ain't never seen Richardson get tired in a fight, bro. So I think
And come
Richardson
out,
is gonna
be in
win
the
this
middle
fight.
of the
Richardson
ring.
pretty tall, bro. He got a nice reach too.
Richardson is taking small steps back, not giving up too much space. A lot of feigning. Zepeda crouching down, changing levels, holding the middle of the ring. Just looking for a reaction. Neither man wants to lose. A lot of respect. Zepeda comes in with 2 body jabs. And Hitchens dodge back. Jumps back, dodging him. Jab to the face by Richard. Like, this nigga first name is Richardson. Like, that shit. Last name, first name, ass nigga.
Yeah, they got 2 last names, huh?
Right.
Hope it work out. This first round, all right, though. I do want to see how you go deal with this pressure because the beta gonna keep coming. He ain't go back down, but if he can't cut out that ring, he's just gonna keep coming and getting beat up. Shit. Where they fighting at? Anybody know? Y'all hear me? Hello? Y'all hear me?
Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
You get me? Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's like it went out for a second.
Ah, shit.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, man, Zepeda. I like what Zepeda did that first round. He didn't land, but he was like, I like the level changes he was doing, looking for the openings.
You'll have to find a way inside.
He's finding a way. He's like, he started off with the jab to the body, saw how he responded to it. He jumps Richardson, pulled straight back off of it. I guess he was expecting, like, that overhand to follow it. But he caught him against the ropes, and Richardson backed straight into the ropes. Took a second before he circled out.
Yeah, I was about to say it looked like he steady backing up straight instead of angling off.
Yeah, I think Zepeda picked up on that too. He leading in with straight punches to the body. I think he's looking for a jab and downstairs, straight upstairs. Looking for that shit. That straight punch his best punch anyways.
He better get off that line. Better start getting off that line because it's not gonna go well.
Open up round 2, 2 minutes, 47 seconds. Zepeda leans in, lunging, jab, misses. Hitchens steps back, avoiding it. Both of them taking very wise stances. Yeah, commentary. Came in with a 2-1. Zepeda. Richards has only been landing on isolated jabs. Hasn't landed any power shots yet. Zepeda's been focusing downstairs since round 1. It 1-2 by Richards. Very fast. Another 2 jabs by Richards. Both to the head. Stepped on the lead foot of Zepeda to land that one. And Zepeda is trying to catch him against the ropes. When he got him pressed against the ropes, opening up with flurries. Opening up with a flurry. Richard circled out of it, but that's the right thing to do. Zepeda's targeting downstairs. Also, the right thing to do. You want to slow him down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That got to be the plan, man, because they got to know he got to try and catch up with him, man. You got to.
Jab, jab, right hook by Richards. Looped around the guard of Zepeda. All of us to the head, you know, depending on what you like. I mean, me personally, I like headshots over body shots, given all things equal. Zepeda's focusing more towards the body with straight punches. Richardson's focusing on the head with straight punches. It just depends on your taste, what you like. I think Richardson's landing more this round.
I like either or, but it got to be definitive. Like headshots is more flashy, and even if they're not as effective, they might look more effective just because of the way it come off. You know what I mean? Might just snap your head back or knock some sweat off you. You know what I mean? That's how they judge it. Yeah, that's how they judge it, man.
But Zepeda is pressing forward. You got Richards on the back foot.
You know. Hey, what y'all think about Richardson so far?
A little lackluster start.
It's that small ring and the pressure.
I don't like.
Good jab by Hitchens. Good jab by Hitchens. But he putting a lot of pressure on Hitchens though. He just hit Richardson with a short right. Got Richardson on the rope. Good footwork by Hitchens. Hitchens using that movement. Beautiful boxing. He understands the sweet science. He knows when to move. But Zepeda is looking, really confident in this fight. And Zepeda is putting pressure on Richardson Hitchens. He's putting pressure on Richardson, bro. Richardson, he needs to hit Zepeda with something. He needs to get Zepeda's respect in the fight. Because Zepeda, Zepeda, he looks like he has no respect for Richardson Hitchens' punching power. He doesn't respect his punching power, bro.
Yeah.
Zepeda is catching him with this right hook while Richardson circles out to his left side.
He keep going that way too, man. I'm telling you.
He's trying to get away from the straight hand. He's not trying to circle into that power hand, so he's moving to that side, but he is getting caught on the way out.
He's getting caught on. He
hasn't been caught clean yet, but strong right hand by Richards.
He picking up on that. That's all I'm saying.
He's showing a lot of respect for Zepeda. Richardson is fighting kind of scared a little. I don't know. I wouldn't say he's fighting scared, but he's showing a lot of respect for Zepeda's punching power, bro. That nigga's straight defense. Richardson ain't showing no. He just clipped Richardson with a right, bro. That's a small ring, bro. He putting pressure on Richardson. He walking Richardson down. He walking Richardson Hitchens down. Richardson got to double up with his jab, but he got to be careful with that counter right hand from Zepeda, because Zepeda's a southpaw. He could counter that jab with his right.
Yeah, because he like you said, he's circling out to the left.
Right. Nice right hand by Richardson. There you go. Get his respect. Richardson showing some punching power right there, but Richardson is on his defense. He got to work on his offense. So that's why Dover ain't really saying shit with the commentary, because Hitchison ain't doing shit. Dover can't even get y'all commentary.
That's your dude. That's your dude, Dover.
No, Dover. Usually he does the commentary, but he can't say nothing because there's no action in this fight.
Yeah, it's action in spurts. It's a real. It's kind of like a chess match. They're trying to figure each other out.
Richardson is showing too much respect for him, Dover. He's showing
I
way
think
too.
he just don't
I
want
know
to get
Zepeda
caught.
has
I
power,
think
but
it's
at
the
this point,
appropriate
Zepeda is
respect.
damn near washed up. Zepeda is almost a journeyman at this point.
Yeah, he a
He's a
He
gatekeeper,
just
gatekeeper.
fought
pretty
for the
much.
championship his
Yeah,
last fight. Well, not his
Richardson should
last
be
fight, but
piecing him up, bruh. But he's just taking his time.
it's still
Oh,
early. It's
look,
still
really,
early.
he got Richardson on the ropes. Richardson scared, clinched him. Damn. Richardson got a lot to. He got to work on a lot of shit, bro. And I think that's why Mayweather didn't move him fast the way Mayweather moved Tank. Because look,
1-2,
Richardson got a
1-2.
lot of work.
Another
He needs
1-2
to
by
work on
Richardson.
shit, bro. He still needs more
Zepeda
time to
punches that.
develop. He's showing too much respect for Zepeda, bro. He
He's
damn
winning
near
these
fighting
early
scared.
rounds.
He almost fighting scared of Zepeda, bro. And Zepeda's damn near washed
He's
up.
a defensive fighter, you know. Like,
Bro, there's
he
too
got that
much
style.
defense. What the fuck?
I think he just real
He
cautious
putting
about
pressure,
how
bro.
aggressive.
He's showing too much respect for this dude and his punching power, bro. He's
But you
fighting
look at
scared.
Zepeda, most of his
Richardson is scared to throw. Richardson is scared to throw punches. He's all defense, bro. He doesn't even want to fight back. Oh my god, this shit is crazy, bro. Oh, good right hand by Richardson. Nice right hand. Oh, 1-2. There you go. You should have been doing that and go to the body and throw the jab, but he can't throw the jab because the southpaw. That fucking counter right. That's why. This might be his first time fighting a southpaw. This is not a good performance so far, bro. He said NFL
he
Game
spars
Pass
with Shakur.
now available. Then they got NFL Game Pass on the Zone now. Damn, the Zone low key fire now. The Zone got all type of new shit, huh? The Zone is way better now, huh?
Yeah, they got the NFL
They got
on there.
NFL. What else they got? What else they got
all
on the
that
Zone
UK
now?
shit, fucking darts and fucking cricket and shit.
Hey man, hey, that shit tripped me out with them darts, man. I was like, damn.
They
You'd be
be hard
surprised
as
how many
hell.
people
I
be
ain't
watching
gonna
that
even
shit. Right?
front.
Look.
They be
Yeah,
hard
hey,
as
look,
hell with
hey,
that shit. They don't miss. These niggas assassins out here with that
hey, look,
shit.
hold on, time
Man,
out. They
this
be
a
needing a
bullshit
15
performance by
man hit that
Richardson,
bitch.
bro.
Like, I'm like, shit, these motherfuckers is thorough with this shit.
Right. Bullseye, bullseye. Damn near
They
bullseye. I'm like, these motherfuckers
Yeah.
assassins,
No,
dog.
they be no, because they
Richardson
be
gotta
needing,
stay humble, bro.
they be needing the certain points. That's how
They
you win. You got to get each
Richardson.
one. You feel me?
I'm looking at Richardson's face. He looks kind of disappointed so far in his performance. It's about time he pick it up. And this is a 12-round fight, bro. Eventually, he gonna have to do something, get
1-2
some
by
respect out
Richards.
there, bro. Man,
It's
the
kind of
Zepeda
looking
ain't
like
got
a
no
shitty
respect
loss,
for him.
man.
Man,
Smothered
Zepeda
punches of
jumping all
Zepeda.
over Richardson. Zepeda ain't got no respect for his punching power, bro. Zepeda's
Zepeda
all
missing.
over Richardson Hitchens. He ain't really
Is this
landing
not?
shit, but Zepeda's on his ass.
Is this not reminding y'all of Speedy Rashidi when he lost and shit?
I
Oh,
feel
good
like
jab by
Richardson is
Richardson.
doing a
There you
better
go. 2
job getting
jabs
off
in a
the
row.
ropes than
There you go.
Rashidi.
Crispy
But
jabs.
I see
That
what
was
you mean,
nice.
But you see what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
though. I see
Like,
what you mean, though.
yeah.
Oh, good jab by Richardson. Beautiful jab. There you go. You got to do
Zepeda
more of
gonna have
that.
to land
But he got
something big.
but he got to be patient. He don't want to get clipped. Oh, nice 1-2 by Richardson. He's showing too much respect for that dude's power, bro. Damn, bro. I wonder how he'll do with big time punchers like Sabril Matias, bro. That nigga will really be fucking scared, bro. If he fights somebody
He
like
wouldn't have to
Gary
get.
Antoine on his ass, oh man, Gary Antoine is all wrong for Richardson Hitchens, bro. All wrong.
Good
The way he
uppercut to the
fight, bro.
body by Zepeda.
Gary Antoine will knock him out, bro. Just keeping it real, bro.
Caught him on
Russell
the
would
exit.
knock out Richardson, bro. Just keeping his G.
I think Russell would knock out a lot of people, man, at 140.
Yeah, but I'm watching Richardson right now. The way he fights and the
Anytime
way
Zepeda
Russell
corners
fights,
him and get
Russell
close,
will
he
crush him.
crunches up.
Even
Which is what
T.O. probably
Rashidi didn't do. Also, like
Right,
T.O.
right.
be
You're
a
right
hard
about
fight.
that.
But Styles make fights though. Maybe Richardson with his jab and his speed could give T.O. problems. You never know. But Richardson looked like he struggles with pressure. You know,
he
that's
doing
what
a
it's
good
looking like
job
to me.
avoiding Zepeda. Like Zepeda
He's
can't
all
hold him
Nah,
in.
I'm glad you said what you said. Speedy should have
good
been
jab.
clinching, and he is clinching in right
Good
in
jab by
certain spots.
Richardson. Now he jabbing his ass off. He jabbing the shit out this nigga now. Good shit. That's a good jab right now.
Very
But
slick movement by
he knows when to
Richardson
clinch though. Good
in that
clinch.
fourth.
Yeah, you know when to
Good
clinch,
clinch. He
man.
knows when to. But
Yeah,
Zepeda is really putting pressure on him, bro. Zepeda, there you go. Richardson starting to open up a little bit. Let's see what he does. Good jab. Zepeda needs
How
to start
much does
digging
this
to his
nigga
body.
Stitch fucking
Zepeda
make?
needs to start digging to the
He getting
body.
everybody
Oh,
corner.
Richardson just hit it. He just hit Richardson with a right, but Richardson tied him up. Good defense by Richardson. Go ahead, Dover. What you say?
I was wondering how much money this motherfucker Stitch make. Cause he be in everybody corner. Cut man.
Yeah,
He
he
be in
does
all the
UFC too.
fights.
Richardson
Yeah,
is
he make a
outboxing
nice
him
little
though.
grip. I bet that.
Richardson is outboxing him though. Richardson is winning.
Yeah.
He's
It's
winning though.
it's a sweep so far. You can't really get Zepeda any of these early rounds. But most of Zepeda's knockouts come out early, so as long as Richardson can make it to the 7, like I think that'd be safe to start opening up.
I see
Safer
Zepeda.
at least.
He's training
Ooh,
with.
strong jab by Zepeda. Shook Richards. He
He
escaped.
shook him.
He escaped it. Caught him off. Yeah, he
Damn.
caught him off balance with it.
Damn.
Coming
See,
in,
he
caught him
putting
against the
pressure on.
ropes with it.
I think it's the small ring too. They put him in a small ass ring, bro.
But Rich is doing a good job of like not moving too much. You know, he's taking like subtle steps back. You know what I mean? And he's doing a good. Yeah, he clinching when he needs to. He knows how to clinch. It's making Zepeda frustrated. Rich is starting to talk to him, smiling at him.
You
Stay
gotta stay
focused.
focused. You gotta
Yeah, stay
stay focused.
focused.
Can't be playing with a puncher
Real
like
talk.
Zepeda. Oh, nice right hand. Yeah, knocked him off balance. He did clip him. I just seen that shit. I just seen it. Good body shot by Zepeda too. Digging to the body. Gonna take his legs away with them body shots. That's how you stop that movement. You
Oh,
stop
the
him from
hook around
moving
the
with body
guard,
shots.
the 2-1
Oh,
by
nice one too
Zepeda
by
lands
Richardson.
again.
Oh, good jab by
That's a
Rich.
combination that did have success earlier on. I think it
Richardson
was in
ain't throw the
round 1 or round
uppercut,
2.
bro. Richardson knows how to clinch, though. That's good, though. Oh, nice uppercut by Zepeda on the clinch. Left hand to the body by
Zepeda's jab
Zepeda.
is starting to land more this
Good
round
body
than it
shots
has
by
any other
Zepeda.
round.
Zepeda's touching him in this round.
That pressure, yeah, the
He's
pressure's
starting to touch
starting
him a little bit. He got to
yeah.
keep putting that pressure on Richardson, bro. Zepeda got to keep throwing punches. He got to be relentless. Be like Marcos Maidana in this
1-2-3
fight,
punch
bro.
combination. All power punches by Richardson. Most of them
Ooh.
blocked on the guard of Zepeda.
Richardson got to work on his offense, bro. I don't know, bro.
Strong jab
Good
by
jab by
Richardson.
Zepeda. Zepeda's putting a lot of pressure on him, homie. Richardson fighting
1-2
off
by
the rope.
Richardson.
Nice left
Move
by
Zepeda
Richardson.
back.
Richardson is fast, though. He got good speed. Good speed by Richardson. He quick.
He better not slow down. I don't think he will slow down.
He will slow down, bro.
He does.
Eventually,
Well,
he might.
Zepeda hasn't really been going to his body like that.
But in this round, he was touching him a little bit to the body. He was touching him.
He just
See,
touched him
Cam
earlier
Richardson, but
on, but I think
hey,
he realized he was
I'm
losing
happy you
those
brought that
rounds.
up, Dover. I'm happy you brought that up. Let's see Cam Richardson Hitchens box like this for 12 rounds, homie, without getting tired, homie. Because right now we in round number 5. He's doing a good job boxing, but can he do this without getting tired for 12 rounds? Oh, Richardson
Hey,
with a good
hey,
combo.
hey, that's what I
Good
was
body
saying,
shot.
man. It's anybody can box beautifully. There's a lot of good boxers out there, but how many of them is a 12-round fighter like that can do that?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
you know
Or
what I
you can
mean.
be like Taylor Plant, run out of gas and get beat up.
That's what I'm saying. Just think if Caleb Plant wouldn't have ran out of gas, I think you would have won that fight.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, that is easy to
This
do as people
round,
think.
Zepeda's jab did start touching him more than it has been. So
Good
I
right
think
hand
he
by
is slowing down
Richardson.
a bit.
Richardson, bro, he
Just
looked
a
kind of
tad.
nervous in there, bro. Like he looked kind of like shaky or like he kind of scared for something. I don't know, bro.
I think he real cautious. He showing a lot of respect for the power. He don't want to open up and get clipped by
Look
something
kind of
stupid.
scared, bro. I
He
don't
punching
know,
when he
bro.
needs to punch.
That nigga look nervous, bro. He don't look relaxed in there, bro. He does not look relaxed in that fight.
That might be a good thing.
He's not
Shit, don't
calm. He's not
relax.
calm or nothing, bro. Like,
But he does look focused though.
yeah, he's focused for sure. He looked kind of shook though. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's the power of Zepeda. It's kind of like when
Zepeda
Shakur
come
fought
in with a
against. It's
1-2.
kind of like when
Richardson
Shakur
sees that
fought
shit from a
against.
mile away, ducks it.
It's kind of like when Shakur fought against Nakatilia. Even though he's winning every round,
That
like I
backhand
don't know,
getting closer and closer,
maybe
man.
he tastes that power. It made him, you know what I mean? Got him on his defense.
Yeah, hey man, why people was acting like I was talking shit when I said that about that fight? Though? You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
cracked him that one time. He stayed more to the outside after that shit, man. You feel me?
exactly.
But
That's how Hitchison is fighting. It's kind of like how
Yeah,
Shakur fought against Nakatilia.
yeah.
Daddy, no.
But Shakur defense just better. Like when
Yeah, it
Shakur
is. It's
did
much better.
that shit was boring
Yeah,
as
his
hell.
defense
I'm
is
like,
better
bro,
than
this shit,
Richardson. Yeah, his
you
defense
can't
is
even
much
touch
better.
this motherfucking nine. That shit crazy.
What you mean?
When fucking Shakur had backed up on Nakatili after he got hit, Richardson got him against the ropes,
Oh
finally
yeah,
coming forward,
you're right.
and then he backs off. He backs off.
Yeah, Shakur
Yeah,
much.
Shakur, when he did that shit became dry as hell. Like Nakatili couldn't do shit. That shit was boring as fuck. Should look like a Mayweather fight.
Hitchison should be throwing more punches, bro. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Control the distance. Control the range. You're the taller man. Yeah, keep him on
Strong
the
right straight to the
outside.
body by Zepeda.
Man, Richardson got to work on his offense, bro. His
Yeah,
offense really is not like that, homie.
yeah,
He
his
could be
offense.
doing way more, bro. Now good right hand by Richardson. He's starting to walk him down. I think Zepeda is trying to set up a trap. And I think Richardson, he recognized that. So he stepped off. Richardson could be going to the body, throwing left hooks.
Double jab
Man, he
followed
could
by a
do
right hook around the guard. Move Zepeda back. Got Zepeda against the ropes.
I don't
35
think
seconds
Richardson is
left.
really like
Round number
that, bro. I ain't
6.
gonna lie. He's a good boxer.
Zepeda's
He got
against the
some good
ropes.
skills.
Just got him pinned there.
Oh, good left by Zepeda
He's
on
not
the
committing to
inside.
anything. I think he's
Zepeda's
just gonna try
starting
to
to rough
pop
him up
shot
on
him.
the inside. Good short left hook by
Nah, he
Zepeda on the
didn't
inside.
commit.
Oh,
Ooh,
Zepeda's
what
starting to
was that?
touch Richardson. Zepeda's starting to open up. Good body shots by Zepeda. Got him on the ropes. He's starting to touch Richardson. He making it a rough fight. Zepeda working on the inside, bro. I don't know if Richardson can fight on the inside neither. Zepeda's starting to fight on the inside. Zepeda winning this round, bro. Good round by Zepeda, bro. Strong. Or Richardson would have won too. Zepeda showing off good defense. Richardson ain't really doing shit, bro. He ain't doing nothing special, bro.
No, not really. This is pretty
He's not.
cut
Zebeda's
and dry
outboxing him in
outside
this
fighting.
round. Zebeda's outboxing him. Richardson ain't got no fucking offense. Zebeda's fucking making Richardson miss. This shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, Gary Antoine Russell will fucking destroy Richardson, bro. Oh, he just clipped Richardson with a 1-2. Fucking knocked him off balance. Damn, Zepeda beating his ass in this round. Good round by Zepeda for sure. That's a Zepeda round. Zepeda made some adjustments, bro. Yup, he on
I think
Richardson's ass in that round.
for the last 2 rounds he been touching him more than he has been.
Yup,
You
he
know.
put his hands on Richardson
So
now, bro.
hopefully it don't
This is a
continue.
close fight. Close fight, bro.
No, I
Richardson
got
lost the last
Richardson
2
winning
rounds.
damn near every round.
He lost the
Like this
last
one
2
was kind
rounds
of
on
a
my
swing round.
scorecard, Tommy.
hey,
I
I
got this
told
fight.
you, Speedy Rashidi.
Yup.
It's
He's
looking
starting
like
to
that,
slow
man.
down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Kentrell?
What's good, brother? What's
What you
good?
think about the fight?
He can't fold my fighter.
Well,
He don't want
hey, I
no
want
smoke.
to, hey, break down what you've been seeing so far in this
Um,
matchup.
I think he's winning. H. I do think Richardson is winning. Again, I told y'all once he start taking some punches, is he going to revert back to his jab? When he resets, is he going to go back to using his jab? Which he's not. He's going away from it because he's feeling like he can't create anything off of it. He feel like he needs to make other tactics because them punches that he's getting from Zepeda and the footwork that Zepeda is showing is messing him up. He don't know how to adapt in those type of situations.
Oh, good right hand by Rich. It was Zepeda caught it with his gloves. It looks like Zepeda made his adjustments in his fight. Can Richardson make his adjustments now?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
Zepeda is being a counter puncher. He's starting to counter Richardson, and he's setting up traps, and it's kind of throwing Richardson off. You know what I mean? He's throwing them off a little bit. Richardson
And again,
figure him out.
when he's getting thrown off, he's not reverting back to getting behind that jab, 1 2 1 1 1 1 2, moving and then creating something. He's just trying to go right back
like the
into
stronger
creating.
fighter than me.
But Richardson is
And he
showing some
moving.
solid defense.
His movement is predictable too, man. He been moving the same
Nice
way
one
the
too
whole
by
fight.
Richardson. Richardson
That's
is
why he
showing
catching up
solid
with him.
defense because Zepeda ain't really caught him flush with a clean shot. You're like flush. You know what I mean? He's hitting them, but he ain't hit him with nothing just clean. How Loma was hitting Haney. You know what I'm saying? I think, but we're still early in the fight. We only halfway through the fight.
Yeah.
Now we're really gonna start spicing up. You know what I mean? Because we going to the championship rounds.
I got him winning so far.
Pressure on Richardson, homie. Richardson don't know how to fight on the inside neither. I noticed that he has no inside game.
Strong jab.
I like Africa a lot, but Africa he needs more time to develop. Yeah. Oh, nice right hand by Richardson. That was a nice right hand. That was nice. But ain't got no power behind his shit. He ain't sitting down on none of his shots, bro. That nigga ain't got no power at all, Richardson. Zepeda ain't worried about nothing Richardson throwing at him. That nigga's like Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney better than Richardson Hitchens. Yeah, I think Devin Haney better than Richardson Hitchens. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Devin Haney better.
It looked like a bad head, but Zepeda really got rocked off that shit.
No,
Richardson looking like the stronger fighter. When they do get in the clinch, he
ain't got no power
controlling. He ain't got no power.
Haney sharper than Richardson Hitchens.
Yeah, I think he might be.
Yeah. Oh, he just clipped Richardson. Damn, he hit Richardson with a combo. Damn, he putting hands on Richardson now, bro.
Revert back to the jab. Get back to the jab.
That nigga with a 3-piece combo.
I know.
Richardson losing this round too. He damn near lost the last 3 rounds straight. He beating Richardson ass. Before that,
I just said, I wouldn't say he win it. I mean, Zepeda getting his
3 rounds, bro. Zepeda damn near won a.
I like the head. I don't know. I like Richardson that round. Last round.
He only getting off in spurts, Zepeda. He not really dominating the whole round. To me, anyways.
He missing a lot.
Yeah, but his pressure is constant, and he ain't missing that too much to where his pressure ain't being effective. I mean, and it ain't like Richardson is responding. He might be getting it out the way. It's like some Loma shit. Like he can't fight on his back foot.
I see what you and H is saying. I see exactly, and I can see how y'all got him down those last 3 rounds. I can see both ways. I can definitely see that.
I think it's a close fight though. And I think Richardson Hitchens, it's very conceivable that he win it. You know what I mean? He got off first. What's up?
Wait. Are they about to stop it? He got a cut in his head.
All right, you gonna put it in there? All right.
So you lying? They about to stop it? Don't stop it.
They got a referee looking at it now. They gonna continue. I guess it's a deep gash.
Yeah. Dang, cause that nigga fight his ass off. Dang, bruh.
2 minutes 50 seconds in round number 8. 1-1-2 by Richards. All of it looked like it was off. Strong 1-2 by Richards. Another 1-2 by Richards. Throwing through the guard. Zepeda steps forward. Richards circles out. Zepeda with a jab to the body. Richards with a 1-2. A little bit more action for Richards this round. Richards comes with a check hook, misses. Zepeda with an overhand lead hook. He's southpaw, so right hand. Strong 1-2 by Richards, backed up Zepeda. So this has also been something that's been happening. Zepeda's been getting backed up.
So, Dover, I gotta ask, who controlled the fight to you in the first 4 rounds?
Controlled it, Richardson.
Yeah. Richardson got off first for the first couple rounds.
First 4 rounds, though.
Yeah,
that's the first 4 rounds. With the last 3 rounds, Zepeda took over the damn fight.
Yeah.
I gave Richardson that last round, and I think he won in this round too. This might be a 10-8 round if this kick continues. I don't think Zepeda landed. I think he landed a jab to the body. That's about it.
10-8 round how, bro? He ain't even doing it.
Zepeda only landed one punch, and Richardson like teeing off on him. Catch and shoot by Richards. He's really getting in this rhythm right now. He's getting in a groove, a nice groove. That headbutt really changed the momentum with Zepeda, man. He kind of hasn't been the same since. I think he's still trying to recover off. I think he was buzzed off it.
I really want to see Hitchison in the 11th and 12th. See him in them championship rounds.
Jab up says, jab down says. So, I mean, he's a lot more busy this round. Throwing more stuff. Circles out the corner. Back in the middle of the ring. Zepeda still stalking, coming forward. Trying to change levels, feigning. Opens up with a right hook. I think it caught off the guard. Comes forward again. Richard steps to the side, pivots out.
Hey, H, tell your boy Richardson Hitchens he can keep his contract. He ain't ready for my fighter. We don't want him to send that contract. He don't want that smoke. He don't want it, H. He can keep his contract.
It's so weird seeing Rolly as a champion. Like, this shit looks stupid as hell.
Then they strip Rolly. I thought they took that belt from him, or they about to, or something like that.
Nah, they already stripped Rolly.
Right. All right. So shit, he ain't no more.
Nah, Gary Antoine Russell.
They stripped him for what?
Yeah, because he shouldn't have been a champion anyway. Shit. But
why they strip him for?
I guess because he didn't fight or something like that. He was inactive too long with an injury or some shit like that. I really don't know the whole story.
He couldn't provide the right paperwork. That's what they said. He could have. At least that's what the story was going around. He ain't provide the right paperwork saying he was injured, so he missed the mandatory. Or they ain't believe it or some shit. He said he was hurt, but he really wasn't. Some shit like that. I don't know.
Hey, what Hitchens doing now, bro? That nigga still ain't doing shit.
Yeah, Zepeda's coming forward with 2 minutes 40 seconds.
I'm telling you, he can keep his contract. H. He ain't ready for my fighter.
Hey, your fighter a dog. I like your fighter a lot, but your fighter, he gotta watch out for Matias. I think that's the fighter. Your fighter, listen, your fighter and Matias, I think is a 50-50 fight. And one thing about it, I never heard your fighter Russell say anything about Matias. I don't think he want that Matias smoke. It's a dangerous fight. It could go either way. But one thing about Russell that I like, he ain't trying to rush his career, Kentrell. He ain't capping like your fighter. He ain't clout chasing niggas. He taking his time, but that nigga can go. And I think everybody know that.
The difference is H here. Hear me out too. The difference is in that fight, I believe Gary Antoine Russell defense is slightly or might be a little better than Matias, is what's going to give him the edge in that 50-50 fight. His defense is going to give him that edge. Matias, he's going to start throwing wild. He's going to start wearing down, and it's going to catch up to him by the 6th or the 7th round when Gary Antoine Russell power and his fresh legs are still going to be there. And that's what's going to make the difference in the fight.
I want to hear your fighter, Gary Antoine Russell, call out Matias and say he want that smoke with him. But maybe he don't want that smoke right now. He just taking his time, and he not clout chasing. That's what I like about him. He ain't out here like, oh, I'm going to fight this nigga. I'm calling everybody out. Nah, that nigga just taking his time, developing his skills, and when the time come, he going to be ready, bro.
Yeah, and he confident in himself. Another thing, he confident in himself. Yeah, he ain't cocky. He confident.
I like that. That's what I do like about him. That nigga just taking his time, working his way up the rankings, my nigga, developing his boxing skills. Then he gonna call out Matias. He ain't just capping. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. And
Yeah.
I can stand by a fighter like that. And he keep his family close to him, which they all have a lot of knowledge in the sport of boxing. So I mean, the sky's the limit for him. I honestly say this. I know you say that he needs to call him out, and that you glad he's
I guess
not just doing that for clout chasing. So
exactly.
yeah, so I stand on that, but I do want him to voice his opinion just a little more. H, am I wrong for saying that? I do want him to step up and say just a little more, because I am one of the people that is his biggest fan, but I also think that he blackballed himself
That
a little
two
bit.
was clean. Caught him
What happened?
at the end of the round. I think that was round 9. Richardson ended up catching Zepeda coming in. Caught him with a straight down the
He ain't
pipe. It
got
was a
no
clean
power.
shot.
He
Yeah,
ain't got no
knocked him off
power.
But
balance.
he do need to
Clean
voice
shot.
his opinion more, because he do need to become a world champion over the next 2 years, bro. He
Yeah,
got
just
to do
let
something.
him take his time though. I like the way he doing it, bro. That's what more fighters need to do. Instead of capping and doing all that woofing, nigga, develop your skills, nigga, and work on your craft. And that's what he's doing, bro. And when the
Mm-hmm.
time comes, he gonna be ready for whoever, bro. So
The
I
only
like the
thing
way
about
he. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, my bad. H.
No, you good.
The
Go
only
ahead.
thing I don't like, the only thing I don't like about that shit though, hey, when people do that shit, then when they get to that level, like Boots did that shit, now they like, who is he fought? Why he deserve a shot? You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can't say that shit in one sentence and then turn around and be like, this motherfucker ain't fought nobody, even though they fought their way through the rankings to get in that position. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
So it's like it's a
That's
double
why
edged
I'm saying
sword.
that I
It's a
want him
double
to
edged
voice his
sword when you do that
opinion a
shit.
little bit.
You feel me? It's a double edged sword when you try and do it like that. It's,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It don't pan out like that. You feel me? And
that's exactly
that's
what I
what
Yeah,
it
You
was
is.
see
niggas
saying.
try
how
not
Kid
to
Austin be
respect that.
doing? Kid Austin and his daddy, they be doing all that woofing, all that capping. I'm like, man, you a little kid, bruh. Like you not even on the level of none of these dudes. But you want to call out Tank. You want to call out Shakur. You want to call out Devin Haney. You want to call out Keyshawn. Like, man, knock it off, Kid Austin. That's what I like about Russell. He ain't doing that capping like these
Or
other niggas.
Mason.
Just
That's
clout
my other
chasing
fighter.
niggas.
Mason don't do all that shit either. I see Mason every now and then on interviews, but Mason ain't on there calling out the big dogs and doing. He's taking his time working through the rankings at 135. And I guarantee you right now, Mason will give Kid Austin problems. I put
He'll
everything
beat
on
the
that
shit out of
right
Kid
now at
Austin.
Hey man,
135.
he go
Oh,
man.
another
Look,
headbutt, another clash of heads. God
he'll beat
damn.
Kid Austin, bro. Mason
Mason
ain't
will
no
catch
joke.
him.
They a fighting family
Romo
too,
Yeah.
brother. I
reacted.
know
Ooh,
them myself.
Zepeda leaking.
I help support
Yeah,
them through they
they
fight,
gonna stop
all
the
Romo
that
fight.
shit,
leaking
bro.
off
They
that
gonna
They
shit.
stop
they
the
came from
fight.
the ground up,
But
bro.
the fight changed ever
He
since
like
that
that. That
first
motherfucker
headbutt.
like that.
The
This
momentum of the
second
fight
one,
changed.
yeah, he leaking now.
But
It's getting into
the
the. It
first
look like it's
headbutt,
leaking down the eye.
nigga, the first headbutt, that's what changed the
Mm,
momentum
yeah,
of
that
the
first
fight.
headbutt, yeah.
Yeah, you know it did. Cause nigga bleeding from the top of his head and fucked him up. He
Now he
hasn't been the
bleeding
same.
more. That was a
They're
bad
about
one right there. Southpaws tend to clash heads. Be in the
Richardson
same
gonna win this
position.
fight. Richardson gonna win it, but I mean, I'm gonna give him his credit. Congratulations, you did a good job, but
Yeah, the blood's leaking into the eye.
he,
Zepeda, he pawing at it.
Richardson got
He
a
worked.
long way to go, bro.
He
He got a
worked.
long way to go, bro. I'm
He
One
telling
one
worked.
you, bro.
two.
That
Nigga,
shit
His vision was already
Gary
good
Antoine
from
Russell would
from the
destroy
jab.
Hitchens.
beat the shit
Russell
out of
would,
that boy.
he would
Yeah,
destroy
I mean,
him, bro. He
yeah, I
would
can see
knock him
it.
out, bro.
I can see it.
He will punish him, bro. That shit will be ugly, bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, bro.
It'd be a beautiful fight stylistically.
For
Man,
a
that'd
couple
be a
rounds,
massacre, bro.
Yeah.
for about the first round, it's gonna be good. And it's not gonna go well.
I ain't
You
gonna
think
sit
he
on
gonna
here.
get him out of there in
And,
the first round?
No,
nah,
I
I ain't gonna
said
sit
for
on.
about the
Zepeda
first
hasn't landed
round.
a clean shot this entire fight.
I said for the first round, it might be a good fight. After that,
Man, Russell is the
I think
pit bull, bro.
stylistically, you get an outside fighter, inside fighter. Like that's
Like Antoine, man, that man got power in the hand, in the right and the left. A southpaw that wants that aggression, wants you to come at him, wants you to throw punches.
mm-hmm.
You don't
Man,
connect those
that
punches. He's finna eat your ass alive.
bro. That's
And he
why
gonna make you
Hitchens ain't
pay for
say
every
nothing about
mistake.
Antoine. That's why Richardson don't say nothing about Antoine. He know Antoine will beat his ass. He know he can't fuck with Antoine. That's why
Hell
he
no.
would never say that nigga's name. But Richardson want to call out everybody. He doing all that woofing. But nigga, you sure ain't saying nothing about Antoine, the nigga that beat your ass in the amateurs, nigga. You don't want that get back, nigga. You know
And
what's gonna happen, nigga. You ducking that
Antoine,
fight, nigga.
yeah, them
You ducking
I
that
think that's
fight.
heavyweights
another reason
work
why he humble though,
better
man.
from Richards than they did
Richardson don't be humble though.
Zepeda.
Richardson be
No,
calling
I'm not
niggas out.
not Richardson. I'm talking
Richardson be
about
woofing.
Antoine.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
that
Antoine. Because in the amateurs, he done faced a lot of these motherfuckers, and ain't like they got off on him.
he
Well,
And it
beat
it
the
ain't
ain't, it
like
brakes
ain't, it
off
ain't
of.
that. It ain't
hold
that.
on.
It's just he's
And
confident. He not cocky, bro.
no, no, no.
It's a
He's not
fine
cocky at
line.
all. And plus, no, plus he been around this limelight for a long time. Look how many examples came before him, and all his
Mm-hmm.
brothers. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All of them
Mm-hmm.
wasn't like they wasn't good. You feel me? They
Uh-huh.
was the best. They was talked about just like he is. You get what I'm
And
saying? I
I
think,
give Gary Russell his props as being a trainer. He's a hell
yeah.
of a trainer, and all the brothers are a hell of a trainer.
Look at their
Even
dad. Look how their dad was, man. He
I
had them on
know.
the schedule
Listen,
like that.
let me
You know
tell
what I'm
you guys
saying?
something.
That shit real. That's
You,
like some Floyd shit.
listen,
That Floyd got all that knowledge from all his
What's
uncles
good,
and his
Ace?
dad. You get what I'm saying? Do that make
bro.
sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. You will never ever, you will never ever hear Richardson Hitchens say Gary Antoine Russell's name. Remember, I told y'all that.
I got
Ever. You will never hear that nigga say he wants that fight. Ever.
that
Nigga
nigga.
Russell beat the brakes off him in the amateurs, bro. He did. He did, bro. I think a
I got to
couple
look
of
that
times
up, man.
too.
It's all. I got to be on tape somewhere.
A couple of times. Beat the brakes off that boy.
I got to be on tape somewhere.
He know
Hey,
what time
Yeah,
to do.
I think that's why a lot of people ain't saying his name either because they caught that smoke in the amateurs, man.
and they
Yep.
always say that he an awkward fighter. Is always what I always hear because I've been following Antoine a long time. They always say he an awkward fighter. I've been hearing a lot of comparisons of even Boo Boo of how awkward of a fighter he is in the southpaw. But man, like
Yeah,
I just the way he set up shit sometimes, and then the way he can be aggressive and take punishment as well as give it. It's just
right.
man, it's hard to beat somebody
Hey,
like that,
that's a
man.
great comparison, though, man. Boo Boo was like that in the amateurs. They were saying similar
He
shit
was a
about Boo Boo in the
dog.
amateur. He was a
Yeah,
dog in the amateurs. Yeah, he was punishing a lot of these motherfuckers that came up with him in the amateur just like
yeah,
He
that,
beat
bro.
man.
the shit out of Keith Thurman.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Punishing their ass for real. Look, so yeah, that's a great comparison. I like that shit. I like that one. That's a good one right there. Hell yeah,
11th
that's a
round,
good
1 minute
point.
40 seconds. It's all Hitchison. Man, Zepeda hasn't landed a clean shot this entire fight. Nothing really substantial that could change the momentum. Richardson's starting to land with more consistency. Straight punches all night to the face. Zepeda's bleeding. He's looking like a beat up fighter, even though most of this damage came from the headbutts. The eye was closing from the jab, but now you add the blood element to it. Like Zepeda's just been swinging and missing all night. Swinging the air. Yeah, this definitely isn't the Caleb Plant or Rashidi Ellis type of fighter. Richardson's been getting calmer and more relaxed as the fight been going on, more into a rhythm.
Simpson,
He
Truck,
knows
that is Truck
he's
and
a complete
Hitchison.
outside fighter. He knows when to
I just
grab.
thought
He
different of
knows
both of these two
when to
fighters.
move.
Both of them, man. I just thought I was gonna see different from both of them, and I'm not
Haney
really
better
seeing
though.
that,
Haney is better.
huh?
Haney is better.
Yeah, like from
Haney got a
Richardson
better
Hitchison,
offense.
and not even Haney though. But I was just talking about because they both prospects in the sense.
Richardson's
Richardson
starting to
Hitchison,
open up with
and
20
then
seconds
Truck
left.
Simpson, Lorenzo. He
You
just
hear me?
lost. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yo.
Yeah, we can hear you now, bro. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yo, what up? What up?
Yeah, Richardson Hitchens is starting to open up, man. Just
Yeah.
walking down Zepeda now. Zepeda has Zepeda on the back foot, letting
It's like he
loose.
caught his second win, though, man. He looked like he was running out for a second.
It's them headbutts changed the momentum of Zepeda, man. Like
That's what I'm saying.
that first headbutt
Octane.
like really
That's exactly what I'm
changed.
saying. What happened? Because I had high expectations for Hitchison, just like I had for Truck Simpson, and they're not living up to the hype. Neither one of them. They're not living up to that elite hype that I was giving them that high expectations for, and they're just not showing it in their fights.
Richardson's good to me, but it does seem limited.
Man, he
Not
cool.
enough.
Like he's a good fighter.
Yeah.
He's a good boxer. But I mean, Richardson, he needs more time to develop his skills, bro. He's not ready for the elite competition. He's not
Gotcha.
ready for the top guys. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Richardson Hitchens, he's a good boxer, But Richardson Hitchens, I don't feel like he's elite. He's not elite. He's not. I feel like there's other guys in the division that's better than him. I feel like there's other fighters like Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? That I feel like that are superior to
Prismatic
Richardson
scorecard
Hitchens.
is a whitewash for
That could do
Hitchens.
more than
They need to
Richardson
get
Hitchens.
Zepeda around.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Richardson
unofficial.
Hitchens is a good fighter, bro. He's a decent boxer, but he doesn't have the power, bro. He doesn't have the punching power, bro. He
Detail, you're
He
gonna
don't
have to
need
break
power
that down to me.
necessarily all the
Like,
time to get the
like
win.
detail, I ain't trying to argue with you, bro. I'm just asking you to break that down for me because I'm not seeing that shit. I just can't see it. I mean, unless you're gonna tell me he gonna fight a totally different way versus Devin Haney, because this is not gonna cut it. This will not get him the victory over Devin Haney.
Man, hey, listen,
If
my
Devin Haney coming forward,
oh dang, round number 12, Zepeda come out swinging. He trying to knock out Richardson Hitchens in this final round, bro. So this fight ain't over yet. Zepeda come out swinging haymakers, bro. Dang. Ooh, 1-2 by Richardson. Yo, what up, Born Hustler?
H Money,
I'm
what
glad
up?
Hitch.
What up?
H Shakur Stevenson, nigga. The best at the
Yeah,
signs, nigga. Hit and not get hit, nigga.
ooh, Richardson slip. No,
facts,
slip. Yeah.
big facts. Hell yeah. Richardson Hitchens, man. What you think about him?
Man, wasn't people saying yesterday he could
Got
beat
chance of
T.O.? That's a
momentum.
lie.
Richardson just got
Yeah.
hit. Zepeda finally connected with a clean
Hey,
punch.
Hey,
A
yo, H,
clean
hey,
wasn't
punch?
I
people
feel you
saying
on
that
that one,
yesterday
though.
that he could
I
beat
feel you on
T.O.?
that one.
Nah, I got T.O. in that fight. T.O. too
Yeah.
strong for Richardson. He too
And T.O.
powerful, bro.
skilled. T.O. more skilled than what people give him credit
And
for,
the
man.
power, but Hitchison got a good jab. Hitchison could box, but I feel like T.O. will catch him.
Man,
You
H
know,
Money, man. Shakur Stevenson versus T.O., man.
I like that fight, but I'm gonna ask you: do you feel like T.O. will really fight Shakur though,
Oh, yeah.
what? You
T.O.,
think
yeah,
so?
T.O. will.
Oh, he
Hell yeah,
dropped him.
T.O. will.
He
T.O. a
slipped.
dog.
Yeah, but he a dog. But do you think that nigga will get in the ring with Shakur
No,
for real? Or
Absolutely. I think so.
no,
I
I
don't
think
think
so.
I
T.O. scared
don't
of nobody,
know.
man. I
no.
don't think T.O.
We
scared
gotta
of
And I was
see
nobody.
saying, I
though.
was saying
Like
T.O.
that
ain't
I
yesterday
scared
don't
of
when we were
know.
nobody.
hyping that shit up.
Look who he
No,
done
I
fought.
know,
Look who
I
he
know.
done
I was
fought.
talking about it, Kentrell, but when I do my research more and more, like
now
you know
you
what I
see what
mean.
I'm saying. Now
I
you see
see,
what I was
I
talking.
see what you seeing too. I see what you see too. You know what I'm saying? But it's two sides to every story. You feel me? So that's why I like to listen.
They
Oh,
fuck with each other hard.
yeah,
Both of them.
you think so?
Yeah.
Because T.O. be low key hating on Shakur though sometimes. T.O. called Shakur a groupie once. His dad be hating on Shakur
they both
sometimes.
give each other credit.
But so T.O. called Shakur a groupie, and then he was like, "Oh, those are my babies. Those are my this and that." And he was like, "T.O. be talking shit. You know
That's
how
the
T.O.
end
be
of
talking
that.
shit. T.O. was talking shit about Shakur once, bro, a couple of times.
Yeah. I want to
But
see them fight. I want to see that fight.
well,
That's a good
hey,
fight.
but Boy Hustler. But then T.O. showed respect to Shakur. He was like, "Man, me and Shakur are the last two fighters left. We the last real ones left, and all of that." But some people feel like T.O. will duck Shakur. Some people feel like T.O. don't want that smoke with Shakur. Some people feel like T.O. ain't gonna fight him.
I'm telling you, Ace,
I wouldn't be
They gonna
surprised if
fight.
T.O. duck Shakur. I'm not
They gonna
surprised when
fight.
anyone ducks
Yeah,
Shakur, to be
they
honest.
said like they know each other from back in the days in the amateurs. T.O. and Shakur, they been knowing each other, and
But
Shakur
I
like
can say this about T.O.
they
He
said
has
they
shown
said
that he want to
Shakur
fight the
told T.O.
best.
that he'll beat the shit out of him. Like
and I get
somebody,
that, Dover. I get that. I honestly
T.O.
get
got
that,
a better
Dover.
resume than every last one of
No,
them.
no, and
he
hold
do,
on,
he
and I
do.
get that. I get that, and he
Hey,
will fight the best, and he has shown that he will fight the best. But those best that he was fighting, he already knew he knew he was better than them. He knew Josh Taylor could outbox him. He knew that. If that was Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson in Josh Taylor's shoes at that time, he wouldn't have been rushing to move up. He wouldn't have been rushing to take that fight. He knew what he could do against Josh Taylor because it was Josh Taylor in that position. If it was
Hey, so
anybody else other than Josh Taylor in that
You
position,
got to give
Josh
him his
Taylor and
credit
his
though.
daddy wouldn't have
You
been
got to
that
give him his
eager to
credit though.
move up.
He went up
hey,
That's
there.
real,
so you
bro.
think he moving like Canelo kind of then, huh?
Bro, that's real, bro. I'm just speaking facts, bro.
He was the
I'm
No,
just
no,
telling.
underdog. He
I'm
was the
not
yeah, he
disagreeing
underdog.
with you.
was. He was
Everybody
the
had Josh
underdog.
Taylor. Everybody had Josh Taylor, and T.O.
I
went up
get
and beat
that
the shit
part,
out of him.
but T.O. knew what he could do against Josh Taylor. It don't matter what the fans
What that
think.
mean? Though he got to be confident. You got to believe in
Yeah,
yourself.
no, no. You confident, and you confident when you go in there and you fight a George Kambosos. You're not confident when you're moving up to a new weight class. You only having one fight in this weight class, and you're going after the man.
Hey,
You knew what
He
you
was the
you knew what
Born
underdog
you
though.
do
Hustler.
He was the
Hey,
against
Born
underdog, and he
Hustler.
won the fight. He was the
Hey, yeah,
underdog. He
he
won the fight.
did. Hey, Born Hustler. Like my sources, they telling me that T.O. don't want no smoke with Shakur.
I'm
You know what I'm
telling you,
saying?
you don't.
Because I talked about it yesterday, right? And like I talked to people about it, and the people that's close, like close to the camps, they said T.O. don't want no smoke with Shakur. They said that T.O. wouldn't be interested in fighting Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? But I
It looks
don't
bad
know.
That's
when he
kind of
We'll
loses
hard to
see.
believe,
because he
though.
looks
That's
bad
Okay,
when he
kind of hard to
loses.
believe.
okay.
The same,
I'm
the
just
same
okay.
point,
I'm just letting you know. They
the
said
same
they.
point, the
Okay,
same
go
point I
ahead.
was making
H,
yesterday,
H,
bro.
H. Like you would definitely be right. I just feel like T.O. would take the fight because he has taken other big fights. You know what I'm saying?
And you can't
Throughout
go
his
off that
career.
because Shakur
So I'm
Stevenson
going off
one of
his
the
track
big
record.
Hey,
points.
I'm going
hey,
off his
Born
track
Hustler.
record. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
this is what they said. Because when I start talking about it, they said T.O. wouldn't fight Shakur, bro. They said that's a known fact. They know each other very well, and that's not something he would be interested in. Cora told him he will wash him already, and T.O. act like he didn't hear him. They said Shakur told T.O. he will wash him, and T.O. act like he didn't hear him say that shit. They
Bro, do
said
y'all know if they ever
Yeah,
sparred
shit.
before?
Hell yeah, shit. My boy Quarter big the my boy Quarter
Bro,
fucking boogeyman. Don't
Bro,
nobody
and
want
that's
to
what
smoke
I'm
him
saying.
for.
Like
But I feel like T.O. would take the fight though.
Tio know
I
who
ain't
he
gonna
can
lie.
beat and who he can't beat. Tio know
T.O.
how
like
good
that
of
though.
a
He like
he
level.
that.
probably,
T.O. is
yeah,
like
he
that.
is like that. I give him his
He
credit, but
like that.
he
Teofimo
they
Lopez, I'm telling you, God.
they say, hey, you right, he
Hey,
is like
salute to
that.
the
The
panel,
But
reason
they
man.
why I
said,
want to
Right,
see it,
versus everybody else.
the real
Catch
reason why I
y'all.
want to see it, because I know it's gonna be a competitive fight. I want Shakur to fight only the best fighters. I want Shakur to fight people where it's gonna
And
be,
that's what
you
I'm
know what I'm
telling
saying,
you.
a
Shakir
chance the
will
other
watch.
dude can win.
Shakir
I
people
want
are
Shakur to
telling
have
you that he will
challenges, bro.
watch him.
I want
So
Shakur to have
it's
number
like
challenges, bro, because it's
I
gonna bring the best out of Shakur Stevenson. You see what I'm saying?
Tio won't be the one to bring the best out of him. I'm
So
trying to tell
man,
you right
send
now.
the fuck,
He might
send the
not.
fucking
Hey,
contract,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Send the
Kendrell.
fucking
Hey,
contract,
he
nigga. Ain't
might
nobody
not,
being
but
Teofimo, man.
he
Send the
gonna
fucking
bring.
contract,
Hey,
Kentrell.
he
Kentrell.
won't make
Yo,
him.
That's gonna be a
Kentrell.
good fight,
Yo,
bro.
Ken, yo, where's my boy
would be
Kentrell at, bro? Kentrell,
hey,
send the fucking contract, man.
hey,
Send the
look,
Hey,
fucking
it
listen,
would
contract,
be a
Kentrell.
great fight. That's why I want to
And
see it.
Shakur, my
That's why I
favorite
was
fighter,
talking
but I
about it.
know that's gonna be a great fight,
listen.
man.
Yo,
At the
H
end
Money
of
was
That's
the
good,
gonna
at
be.
the
bro.
end of
Yo,
the
what's
Shakur
day,
up
gonna
with
have
it,
to dig
Low?
deep. Shakur
Hey,
H
Stevenson
Money,
gonna have
man.
to
Yo,
dig deep
I
in that
feel
fight,
bad,
bro.
H, because I ain't even see the fight tonight because I don't got the zone. The Richardson Hitchens fight already.
yeah, it's over. It just finished right now. He got
What's the
the win.
verdict?
He got the
All right,
win. He
how did he
boxed a
win?
pretty.
How did he look?
I mean, he looked decent. He won. Like he was able to win on points. He was able to
Zepeda's a
outbox
good
him.
fighter, though.
But I
Zepeda's good, but he
wasn't
couldn't
really
beat the
too
beast.
impressed though. I really wasn't too impressed. Richardson, he did what he had to do to get the victory. But I feel like Richardson, man, I don't think he got the power, bruh. He ain't got
Kim,
no
Yo,
punching
Kim,
power,
Kim.
yo, how's
bruh.
my
So,
audio?
so,
Yo,
yo,
how's my
H,
audio tonight,
hey,
bro?
yo,
Because I was
H.
You
trying to
Let me
talk
good?
to
ask
y'all
Kim what he
yesterday.
feel about
Richardson ain't
Oscar
got the
performance.
punching power, bruh. And I don't like the way he was dealing with the pressure in the fight, bruh. And his offense is not good, bruh. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
H, when I
Age
got
money.
on, I heard you saying
Hey, Age
something
money.
about
I'm gonna
Teofimo
say
and
this
Shakur.
about that Tio and
What?
Shakir fight. I'm gonna say this about that Tio and Shakir fight. Age money. I'm gonna say this. Now, Tio in that fight. Now, just hypothetically, if that fight was to happen right now, and say Shakir Stevenson moved up to 140 to fight Tio for the WBO strap, Tio will be the A side. Tio will be calling
Absolutely.
all the shots. Tio will be calling all the shots. And when it come down to the negotiation to the very last end, I guarantee you, Tio do not follow through with that. Why? Because he will not want to lose and put a loss to a person like
Bro,
Shakir
Teofimo,
Stevenson on his
Teofimo is not
resume.
scared. Let me tell you
He
something,
will
brother.
not want to
Teofimo,
put that loss
hold
on
on.
his resume
Teofimo has shown out of everybody in the four young
against
kings between.
against everybody but elite
Hold on.
competition
No,
for
my
real.
man, he beat elite competition. Josh
For
Taylor was
real.
elite. Lomachenko was elite. What are you talking about? Teofimo has shown more boldness than anybody, and I love Shakur.
but Teofimo has taken more chances than all of them
And
do.
like I
So
just
we
told
so
Born
we
Hustler,
can't
if
we
Josh
can't sit here and
Taylor
say that.
was Shakur Stevenson or Devin Haney or Gary Antoine Russell or Matias in that position that Josh Taylor was in, T.O. wouldn't have been running his happy ass up
T.O.
there
was the
as fast as
underdog.
he did.
T.O. was the
My
I
man,
don't
underdog.
care if
listen,
he
He
was
was
the
bro.
being beat.
underdog or not. I don't care if he was the
Gary
underdog or
Russell
not.
and
If it
Matias
was
ain't
Gary
doing
Antoine
what Josh
Russell,
Taylor did.
T.O.
Nah,
was
bro.
the
Gary
underdog
Russell,
though.
yeah,
T.O.
Gary
was the
Russell and
underdog.
Matias.
Everybody said T.O.
Gary
was gonna
Russell,
lose, and what?
T.O. ain't be my fighter.
Everybody
T.O. ain't
said
be my
bro.
T.O. was
fighter,
gonna
bro.
lose, and T.O.
Send that
went up.
contract. Send that
Gary
Everybody
Russell,
said
contract right now
T.O.
to
was gonna
Gary
Gary
lose, and
Antoine
Russell.
T.O.
Russell.
Hold
He
on,
beat the
not
hold
be
shit
on.
my
out of him.
fighter.
T.O.
Send that
beat
Gary
the shit
contract
out
Russell,
right
of him.
now to Gary Antoine
T.O.
Russell. He
beat the
not be
shit
my
out of him.
fighter. He
he ain't
damn
doing
sure ain't
shit.
beat
Gary
Shakur.
Russell ain't do nothing. Gary Russell
He
and
damn sure
Sugar
ain't gonna beat
Matias ain't do
Shakur.
shit.
He ain't beat neither one of them.
We
What's
ain't
in that
talking about
contract?
Shakur. We
What's
talking
in that
about
contract?
we talking about 140. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. And I'm Puerto Rican. Teofimo will beat the shit out of my Puerto Rican brother, Sugar Matias. He will beat the dog shit out of
I
him
don't know.
and
That's
send
a
him back
tough
to Puerto
fight.
Rico. He'll
Low.
send him
That's a
back.
tough
Nah,
fight.
nah,
If
nah.
he
Cause
won
bro,
the
I'm gonna tell you
rematch,
Matias
right
he
now.
got
gonna
No,
beat
power,
no.
bro. That's a
Teofimo
Sugar,
dangerous
I
fight
don't
for
give a fuck.
Teofimo,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck about
That's
his
a
power.
dangerous fight,
Well,
bro.
I
That
don't care
nigga's
about his
dangerous,
power.
bro.
We
That
talking
dude
about
is a
style. We
killer,
talking about
bro.
he's a killer, but we talking about skills.
And
Teofimo
he got
Lopez
skills
speed.
too. He
He
know
come
how to
forward.
box too.
He get hit too much, bro. Come on, man.
Well,
The guys
they
like
both get hit. T.O. get hit too.
Shakur, he don't get hit that much. He gets hit just as much as Tank. Because Teofimo
I
Lopez,
mean,
when he want to box and move, he can box and move. See, I'm gonna tell you the truth, because I'm a,
and
I'm gonna defend Tio and Tank right now, because a lot of people say they don't
y'all
got
keep
defense.
talking about Josh
Teofimo,
Taylor, and y'all keep putting
hold
him
on,
on the elite status, bro. Y'all
Josh
gotta
Taylor,
stop calling everybody elite. Josh
Josh
Taylor
Taylor,
did good.
Josh Taylor will beat the dog shit out of everybody on
He would
everybody
not beat
else's
the dog shit
resume.
out of Shakur Stevenson. He
We
would
ain't
not beat
talking
the
about.
dog
We
shit out of.
not
He would
talking
not
about
beat the dog
Shakur
shit out of
Stevenson.
Tank Davis. He
We
would
talking
not
about
beat the dog shit out of Devin Haney.
he'll beat the dog shit out of everybody on their resume. Straight
Man,
like that.
stop it. He won't
Straight
beat the
like
dog
that.
shit out of them. That's what I'm saying.
No, no,
Everybody
no,
on their
no. We
resume
ain't
is not
saying that.
elite.
We don't know
Everybody
that. We
else on
don't
their
know that.
resume is not
We don't know
elite.
that because them dudes ain't fighting.
Teofimo
Only
Lopez
Tio
can
fought
do
him.
that
Only
versus a
Tio
Josh
fought him.
Taylor Lumber Chico. He
Only
won't do
Tio.
none of that shit versus
Only
Shakur
Tio fought
Stevenson.
him, bro.
He won't do
Only
none of that
Tio
shit
fought
versus
him,
Shakur Stevenson.
bro.
And he will
Only
not take that fight. And if
Only
you feel like
Teofimo
he
fought
will,
him.
send that contract.
My nigga,
If you
only
feel like he
Teofimo
will,
fought
send
him.
that contract.
Only Tio fought him at the end of the day, so we can't say that because only Tio got the balls to fight these motherfuckers when he had only less than
Oh
20 fights.
man. Oh
Straight up
man.
and down, bro.
Oh
So we're not
man.
gonna go there. So
Oh
we don't
man.
know that.
So
Tank might
Devin ain't
struggle.
fighting. Devin ain't fighting
Devil,
long.
we ain't, he
Okay.
fought him 3 years later.
Regis
He
ain't
got
fighting
beat
Josh
up by
Taylor.
Loma. He got beat up by Lomachenko. Teofimo outclassed Lomachenko with 16 fights and became undisputed as an underdog. So Devin fought a washed up Lomachenko that got his ass beat by Jermaine Ortiz and struggled. He was telling, Daddy, help me. Daddy, I don't know. He got me figured out. Get the
All
fuck
right,
out of
so
here.
what y'all
Man,
think? Hey,
It was
what y'all
Devin
different,
think?
got
bro.
beat the fuck up, man.
Hey,
Exactly.
money.
Don't compare that with Teofimo. Teofimo beat the shit out of Lomachenko.
Hey,
9 rounds
money.
to
At
10.
Yo, what's up,
23
Val?
years old. At
Yep,
Hey, what
23
you think
years
undisputed
about the
old.
fight?
as the underdog.
What
And
you
What
they
you
think
say
say,
he
about
had
the
Val?
fight?
mental illness.
Tell that nigga to be quiet. What you think about the fight?
I think it was a hell of a fight, man. I felt like Richardson Hitchens, he's a decent fighter. He could box, he can box, but he doesn't have the punching power. And I don't like the way he was dealing with the pressure today of Zepeda. He was like all defense. He has no offense at all, Richardson Hitchens, bro. But he's a good
No,
boxer. He has some decent
he
skills.
just need. Yeah, he needs some
Wait,
time. He not
Tio
able
beat
to
the
He
dog
punch
shit
needs
out of
more
him
time.
too.
You're right. He needs more time to
Yeah,
develop.
he
You're
can't.
Hey,
right.
He ain't ready for
Teofimo
the.
beat the dog shit
He
out of him
ain't
too,
ready
right?
for
So
them.
he was talking
Yeah,
greasy.
yeah. Yeah, I
He
got
was
Yeah,
talking
T.O.
greasy.
beating him, but I feel like he does got a good jab. He got good speed though, so he
yeah. He
might
ain't
give
ready
T.O. a
for
little
them
bit of problems
140
though.
pounders. He need to
What
fight.
about
He need to fight
Sandor
Rolly.
Martin? No, he need to fight Sandor Martin because Sandor Martin is a hell of
No,
a
he need to
fighter.
fight Rolly. Rolly and see what's up. Rolly will test him, and you'll know
Yeah,
where he at
Rolly
when he
got
fight
power
for him.
too. Because
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
and
Richardson, I don't
you'll
know
know
about
where he at.
Richardson's chin, bro. Because
That's what.
Zepeda had power. I didn't like the way he was like, dealing with Zepeda's punching power. Like he looked kind of scared in that fight, like
Yeah,
a
he was
little bit.
closing his
Zapata could
eyes.
crack, yo, bro.
Yeah, he was
Ain't that a
closing his
Zapata
fact?
could
eyes,
crack.
wasn't it? He looked
Zapata.
scared. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was closing his eyes. Well, that was his first time fighting for a title.
Zapata could
Okay,
crack though. Let's not forget he knocked out. I forgot who he knocked out. He had that
but
knockdown.
Richardson
He
was
knocked
closing
out.
his eyes, man. He was
Zapata
closing his
knocked
Yeah,
out
eyes on the
fucking. He
punches,
knocked
man.
out Jose Vargas, and he
He not
gave
ready yet.
Regis a good fight. Yeah,
yeah,
He
he's
ain't ready
not.
yet.
But he's a
No,
good
he
fighter though. He's
yeah,
good,
he a
man.
good
But
fighter.
I feel like there's
Yeah,
other fighters at 140 that's stronger, that's better.
and got more
Guys like
experience.
yeah,
Yeah, they
look,
got more
gu-
experience.
listen,
Yeah,
guys like Teofimo Lopez, fighters like
yeah,
Sabril Matias and Gary
Gary
Antoine
Russell.
Russell, and Gary Antoine Russell
yeah. They'll
will
beat him. They'll
yeah.
beat
Even
him
Regis,
right
even
now.
yo,
Now I
Owen,
don't
let me
know
ask you a
about
question. What's
Regis.
your name? What's your name, Owen? Because I always hear
That's
you on the
Val.
channel all the time.
That's Big
Val, what's
Brother
up, man?
Val.
Val, I always hear you all the time. You sound like a knowledgeable brother, man. How long you been
No,
watching
I am
boxing?
a knowledgeable brother. I don't sound like one, bro. I am one.
No, you are. And I'm saying,
Yeah.
you can't sound like one without being one. You know what I mean? You sound like a knowledgeable
Yeah,
brother.
you
Salute,
can.
man.
That's what fakes are. Fakes sound like it, but they ain't it though. So you can
Yeah.
sound like it and not
No, no,
be it.
no. You can't. And boxing is different. Like just because somebody sound older don't mean you knowledgeable. Cause you can sound older and not know what the fuck you talking about. But you sound knowledgeable, and I respect you knowledgeable talking boxing, whatever. You know, I just want to give you your props. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Where your
Yeah.
knowledge?
Yeah.
You
Hey,
so
let's
you
get back
knowledgeable
to
about boxing?
Hey, let's get back to the Teofimo Lopez and Shakur fight.
That
So
shit ain't happening,
Val,
bro.
yeah, hey Val,
Yeah.
do you feel like Teofimo Lopez will fight Shakur Stevenson, or will he duck him like everybody else? Do
I
you
think
feel
he'll
like
fight him. I think
okay,
he'll fight him, but this is why people duck Shakur. Now Lopez ain't gonna fight him if he can get another different fight that he won't.
Exactly.
That ain't what
Exactly.
he. Yeah, he ain't gonna fight him like that.
I talked to some people that's close to the situation, and
Yeah,
they saying that Teofimo Lopez he don't want no smoke with Shakur.
that's what I'm saying. He ain't gonna want no smoke if he
Well,
can get a different
what
fight. That's how
what
all
you
of them
think
is.
about that, Lo? What you think about that? With
I,
the people
I,
telling me
I, dis-
they saying
I,
Tio
dis-
don't want that smoke with Shakur.
I disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? My thing is it's just
Theo
like the
like
Bud
that,
Crawford.
bro.
It's just like the
Huh?
Bud Crawford. It's just like the Bud Crawford situation. Tio got his sights set on what's in his division, and unfortunately for Shakur, niggas in his division don't want to fight him. Now, if nobody want to fight Tio and Tio got nowhere to go, I'm pretty sure Tio will fight him based on his history because there's a term in life that says, "Show me who you are, and you believe when I believe you." Teofimo has showed me who he is. When he called out Lomachenko, he wasn't clout chasing. He went in there and fought him. When he called out Josh Taylor, he fought him. So if Teofimo Lopez say, I'm going to fight King Kong Bundy, I'm going to believe Teofimo
Well,
Lopez.
this is Shakur Stevenson. Shakur
They don't
Stevenson is
care who
not
it is.
Lomachenko. He's
They
not
don't care who
a
it is.
little dude like
It
Loma.
don't, it
What's
don't
up
That's
with
what
it?
I'm
matter. It
saying
don't
though. But
matter. Teofimo
I'm
showing
just
he
going
fighting
off
niggas.
Okay,
He
Tio
ain't
track
scared.
so
record. Tio track
okay,
record. You know what I mean?
okay,
That
okay,
Teofimo track record show that he fight niggas. When he
okay.
say, I
that's all
want
I'm
to fight
saying
you,
though,
I'm going
Okay,
to
H.
fight
so
you.
Born Hustler. So when the people are telling me that T.O. don't want no smoke with Shakur, T.O. ain't gonna fight him. You don't believe that. Y'all don't
I don't
believe that.
believe that. I don't believe that. If it's
No,
somebody that's not
I
really
don't
So
close to
believe it
Tino,
because I gotta go off the facts and the facts are his track record. You
yep,
get what I'm
okay,
saying?
so
I can't
okay, I
believe
got
what
you.
another person say. I gotta go
yep.
off of
So
The
what
same thing, Davis.
Teofimo has done. You know what I mean?
Yep,
Looking at his track record. Now, H
yep.
money. Now listen, H, you telling me that? I'm not saying that you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that those people are wrong or lying or whatever. He
uh-huh.
might be, he might not be, but I have to give Tio the benefit of the doubt of his track record. That's
You
all I
gotta see
can
proof
do.
exactly,
You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
exactly.
I'm gonna tell you
And
like this here, Ace Money. He not fighting Shakur if he can get another fight. He not fighting it. And that's how
Tio
all
right
of them
now, to
is.
my knowledge, and let me tell you something, because I'm in cahoots with people that really fuck with Tio. You know what I'm saying? Now the people that say that people that
Tell
really fuck with Tio, from
tell him
what
to
I
call
heard,
out Shakur then.
from
Tell
what I
Tio to
heard,
call out Shakur
he
then.
don't gotta call out Shakur. He's at 140. Shakur
Tell him
can't
to
get a
call him
fight.
out. Like tell him to just call like he called out Tank Davis. Tank Davis not at 140. Tank fight
That's
at
right.
135 with Shakur.
I
So
Yeah,
think
but
because
tell him.
Tank fought at
Tank
No,
140
fought,
before.
but Tank fought at 140 before, and Tank
so
is a cash cow. See,
oh
right
so,
now,
well Tio
Tio,
Shakur's even Shakur
yeah, but
might come
Tio
up
has,
to 140.
yeah,
When
but
they
Tio,
asked Shakur, would you come up to 140 to fight Devin Haney? He said I wouldn't rule it out. He said
Tio
it's
hasn't,
possible.
Tio,
So he
Tio, Tio
so
hasn't
tell
fought
Tio to call out
a
Shakur the
payday
way he be calling out Tank Davis, the way he be calling out Devin Haney. Why Tio don't call out Shakur the way he called them other guys out?
because Tio got options with that. Some people talking like they want to fight him. He's in a division where he
Well,
got Devin Haney up there, supposedly acting like he want to fight him. He got Ryan Garcia. Even though I'm not even crazy
Oh,
about the Ryan Garcia fight.
low. The people are telling me that T.O. don't want no smoke with Shakur. So why not you tell T.O. and T.O. Senior to call out Shakur and let's make this super fight happen. And Shakur come up to 140. Tell him to call him out. I need that call out, low, for boxing. This is for the sport. Tell T.O. to do it. You said he would do it.
You think Ryan Garcia beat Hitchison?
Hell no.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think Ryan Garcia.
That's a good fight, though. That's a good fight,
That's a good fight right there.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
think
fight.
Ryan Garcia
And
beats
it's a
Harry
50-50
Davis.
fight, too. It's a 50-50 fight.
I think
I don't
Ryan
think it's
Garcia beats
50 because
Harry Davis. I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro.
Ryan Garcia, he don't sweep. He don't. His punches is fast, but they not crisp, clean, accurate, or none of that shit.
Well, we don't know. James got him now, so you don't know what they're
Yeah,
gonna be.
no. That's what I said earlier, though. I said that earlier. I was like, I gotta see him because he got a new trainer. He seemed like he got a new attitude. He seemed like his work rate might be a little bit better because you know what I'm saying. So he might have a little bit more hunger behind because he don't want to get embarrassed like that again. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think Ryan Garcia.
Right.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Me personally, even though I want Teofimo to he deserves to get paid because he fought the toughest challenges. He's been paid less than the other kings, right? And I would like Teo to get paid. I'm not really crazy about the Ryan Garcia fight for a couple of reasons. For one, legacy-wise, Teofimo has shown that he rises to the competition if he's fighting people a fight that guys think that that can beat him. Ryan Garcia, most people think Ryan got no shot. And don't get me wrong, Ryan is not a bad fighter because Ryan got power and hand speed. If Teo fights Ryan, Teo has to take Ryan seriously because as much as Tank was talking shit, Tank took Ryan seriously and he took away his weapon. Teo was able to take away Loma's weapon. If Teo takes Ryan seriously and takes away his weapons, Teo could outclass him. Teo has to take him seriously. So for Teo, it's a good fight for a payday, but for his legacy, I would rather Ryan get a good win under his belt. I don't want Teo to fight Ryan coming off of a
Tell
Javante
T.O.
loss.
to call out Shakur if he want that smoke.
Shakur needs to worry about 135, bro. Right now.
So why T.O. calling out Tank Davis?
Because Tank
No, I'm
Davis
saying, so
is a
why
different
T.O.
animal.
calling out Tank Davis then?
Tank Davis
So why
is the
T.O.
face of
calling out
boxing.
Tank Davis then?
Tank the face of boxing. Come
Well,
on, you know
Shakur
that.
Stevenson, the best fighter in boxing.
Yeah, but
you talk about
he's not
legacy. Shakur is the legacy fight. Why he don't keep that same energy with Shakur?
Because Shakur ain't calling him out either. If Shakur going and say, I want to fight T.O.,
Well, I'm
T.O. won't say
saying
something.
Shakur said he will watch T.O. Shakur said he
T.O.
will
said he'll fuck
watch him.
Shakur up too. And T.O. said he'll fuck him up too. T.O. said those
When
are
did he
all
say
my
it?
young boys. He said those are all my
When?
little niggas. What you talking about? He been said that. He said those are all my little
He
niggas. I
didn't say
fucked
that. He
all them
said that.
niggas up.
He said that's my
He
little
said that.
little niggas, but he ain't
Yeah,
said he'll fuck
he
up
fucked.
Shakur. Shakur
Remember, they
said he
all,
will beat the shit out of T.O. And
my
T.O.
man,
ain't
they
said
all
nothing
got
back.
confidence.
T.O. didn't say no.
Listen,
Shakur want
they
that
all got
smoke, bro.
confidence, bro.
Shakur want that smoke, bro.
Listen, all those guys,
Shakur will fuck up T.O.,
T.O.
my boy. Shakur will fuck up T.O., bro.
I
T.O.
don't know
don't want
about
that
that one.
smoke.
I don't know
Does
about
T.O.
that one.
want? Well, no, let's set the fade up then. Let's do it.
I
T.O.,
don't know
let's
you
do
want to
it.
rumble him. I don't know
No,
you
tell
want to
T.O.
rumble him like
No, you
that.
said you close to the team. Do y'all really want that Shakur smoke, or is y'all all capping?
Right.
He'll fight anybody, man.
Sound like a lot of cat.
Hey, and what did
Man.
Tank mean when he
Silly as
said
fuck.
He'll fight anybody, bro.
I know. Well,
Silly
he
as
fight
fuck,
Shakur
man.
though. Shakur
He'll
just
fight,
ain't
he'll
anybody
fight
though.
Bud. He'll fight Bud Crawford. He'll fight the big homie, bro.
Oh, fight
He'll fight the
Shakur
old head.
then. Fight Shakur.
He'll
Tell him to
fight the
fight
old head.
Shakur. Tell T.O. to fight Shakur.
I ain't gonna lie
Tell
though,
T.O.
Age.
to fight Shakur, Lo. Let's set the
I ain't even
fade
gonna
up, Lo. This
I
the
ain't gonna
fight
lie though,
that the
man.
people want to see. This is the
If the
legacy fight. Y'all talking about Ryan Garcia, bum ass nigga? Didn't Tank just knock him out? Nigga, fight Shakur, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though, Tank. If T.O. got an option of fighting for
Or is T.O. going run
going
like
up,
Devin Haney and Bill
yeah,
Haney?
that's what I'm
Or
saying.
is they gonna run like Frank Martin? Or is he
do
gonna
another.
duck like Loma? Huh, Lo?
Nah, he might have a chance to
or
fight Crawford though, man. They trying to position him to do
because they
that. That's
both would
the
tie
I don't
plan.
break
want
low.
that. Hey, I'm a
That's the
real. I
easy
don't.
fight to make.
I
Shakur, they
don't
could
want
meet
that
up at a
fight.
catchweight, homie.
I don't
Shakur
want the
take that
Crawford
smoke
fight.
any day. Just
Me neither.
just let T.O. say his name and
That's
be
not a good fight.
disrespectful like he want to fight Shakur. Shakur
I
come up
don't
there
even
to
want the
140
Crawford
and
fight.
smoke him. Shakur comes straight to 140 and take the belts from
I
T.O.
think the
and
Shakur
smoke
fight
him.
is a better fight, but the Terrence fight is a more lucrative one. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but the Crawford fight ain't gonna happen. The Crawford fight gonna fight Tim Zoo or some
But the
shit like
Shakur
that.
fight can happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
cool.
like the
They
Shakur fight.
both
That's
on
the
top
one I
rank.
want.
What you want to
Come
Yeah,
say?
on, low, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, T.O.
You ain't
140 right
pushing
now,
for
man.
it.
Them your
Nah,
chips.
y'all not
I'm
pushing for the
pushing for
fight.
T.O. versus Tank. I want to see T.O.
T.O. and
versus
Tank.
Devin Haney.
Come on, man. Y'all say
Those are
Tank
guys
is
in the
scared.
division.
Y'all just said Tank don't care
Yeah,
about
but
legacy. Tank don't want the fights.
but Tank is still Tank.
Oh, so y'all.
You know
I ain't
Shakur
never
take the
said.
fights.
I
But
ain't
you know
never said.
Shakur take the stop wasting
I
your
ain't never
time with
said
Tank.
Tank. I ain't never said Tank and
Keep
eligible
that
fighter.
same
Tank is
energy with
actually.
Shakur though, low.
Shakur ain't do what Tank and them do. T.O.'s doing some shit. Shakur ain't do what
Well
T.O.
so
did,
so
bro.
so Shakur don't deserve a fight with T.O. now?
I'm not saying that. Shakur got business to take care of 135. He ain't jumping to
Well
140 still at
Tank is
140.
at 135 and y'all still saying his
Yeah,
name.
but Tank fought at 140 before. And Tank is
Man,
a
he
cash cow at the end of the
only
day.
one fight and he went back to
Tank
135, bruh.
represents
So
Tank
y'all calling
represents
out a 135 pounder, but you
Tank
won't call out
represents
Shakur fight at
Tank
135.
represents Tank
I'm
represents
good. I know
legacy
that
and a payday.
shit.
Tank represents
Thanks for
both.
the
Well,
confidence.
Shakur brings legacy and a payday. What is we talking
I
about?
feel yeah.
Shakur
You
brings
know.
legacy and a payday. Shakur's on the
Okay.
pound for pound list.
Those are two of my favorite fighters. I don't
So
care about
let's
them
make it
fighting each other
happen
like
then.
that. Those are two of my favorite fighters.
I honestly I want to
I'd
see
rather
Tank and
Shakur.
Shakur if I see anything for real,
I'll
but they
take
at the
Tank
same weight
Shakur
class.
or Tank Seal. You know what I mean? Either one. But Tank, like I said, Tank is not the one that shows the bonus. So I don't know who Tank gonna fight. Tank might fight Chris Colbert next,
Man, tell
or
T.O. to
Pitbull
call out
Cruz.
Shakur the way he be calling
That'd
out
be
Tank and
fried.
Devin Haney. I bet T.O.
Right.
won't call out Shakur the way he called out Devin Haney and Tank. I bet you T.O. won't disrespect Shakur the way he disrespected Devin Haney and Tank. I bet you he won't, Low. He know better.
Shakur ain't gonna disrespect Till neither. He gonna say
Yes,
what
he
he say, and
would.
that's it.
Yes, he would. Shakur already said he gonna smoke T.O. And T.O.
And
didn't say nothing back. He acted like he
when he
didn't
said
hear
that,
it.
when he said that,
Shit, I think a couple months ago during
send me
the
the link,
interview.
bro.
I
Send
got you.
me
I'm
the
gonna send
link.
it to you anytime.
Send
I
me the
send it
link.
to you anytime, bro. Shakur don't turn down no fights,
Gotta
bro.
have them receipts, baby. Always.
What's up, Lo? Don't run now.
Ain't nobody trying to fight Shakur, man.
What y'all think about these cars today, man? Let's get y'all take on all these cars. What y'all think
Man,
about
I,
these
I
fights?
feel like Hitchison is decent, but he better stay far away from Gary Antoine Russell and Teofimo Lopez and Sabril Matias. Najee, you right,
Yeah.
man. He better stay far, far, far away from Gary Antoine, bro.
Yeah, he better fight fighters
Yeah,
like Rolly and
I think too. I don't want to
Garcia.
see the Matias fight right now. I think it's a little early for that
He gonna get
What you think
Matias
crushed.
about
fight.
Nigel Ben, H?
Connor Ben.
Yeah, Carter Ben.
I wasn't impressed, man. He didn't.
I
He didn't
mean,
look
he ain't
too
fought
good.
in about 2 years, right?
He looked like trash to me.
No. After not fighting in 2 years?
I wasn't impressed, Val.
Bro, that was a hard fighter he fought. That fighter never been stopped before. And that fighter got a lot of knockouts.
I felt like Connor Ben is a hype job.
Didn't they fight at 154?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Connor Ben is a hype job. That's what I think about him. He's like a Ryan Garcia. That's what he's like.
So you don't think he'll beat Earl Spence at 154?
Hell no.
Yeah. Who said that shit?
No.
Who said that shit? Yeah.
Mm.
That ain't gonna happen, man. That is never gonna happen. I think Earl got some real smoke at 154, but Connor ain't one of them. You know what I'm saying?
So y'all saying Conor look like a bum tonight?
No,
Not
I
like that.
never
He
thought.
just I wasn't impressed. He didn't look like shit, bro.
Bro,
Like
he
he
I
ain't
ain't.
fought
never
in two
thought he
years.
was
That was like a
nothing.
tune-up fight for him. He ain't
That's
fought in
what it
2
looked
years.
like. It looked like he ain't fought in 2 years. That's what it looked
Yeah.
like.
So
He
his
looked
next fight, he gonna be sharper than that, bro.
he looked rusty, bro.
He is rusty. 2 years of layoff. That's rust all day for boxing.
What had him off that long?
He gonna get
I
beat.
think he failed the test, didn't he?
He,
Yeah, he
hey
failed the
Val.
test, but how long? How long was it? His suspension was 2 years.
Well, he couldn't get no license over in Britain, so United
Hey,
States.
hey Val.
Yeah.
He gonna get beat as soon as they put him in there with a real fighter. He gonna lose.
Who at 154? Let's name 5 fighters at 154.
Jesus Ramos Jr. Charlo, he was there. Tim Tszyu,
He can't fuck with
um,
Charlo. He can't fuck with Tim Tszyu.
Mendoza, Sebastian Fundora,
He
um,
might get
T-
Fandora.
T- Tony Harrison, Danny Garcia,
He'll get Tony Harrison.
Brian
Jaime
Castano.
Munguia. Jaime Munguia. And he had 54 still.
No, he's at 68 now.
Yeah, six. Damn.
Yeah,
He went to 68.
yep.
Damn.
54 is a decent division, you know, but Conor
Them
Benn's not
fighters
really
go up
like
there
that.
because they don't like making weight, man. They don't like
Oh
training.
yeah,
That's why
Xander
they go up there.
Zayas. Xander,
Yo,
that's a
yo, H,
prospect.
you think Conor Ben Power was a little different this go round, or was the Mexican just really tough taking them
He
shots?
was
Nah, he
tough.
had no power.
He's
He had
tough.
no power. That nigga, he
But
has
he
no
hit him with
power,
some
bro.
clear right hand.
Look, off the steroids, he ain't got no power, bro.
I still think that Mexican tough though. Eh? I think that because he was catching them clean
That
and
dude
he
was
was
a
eating
bum.
that shit.
He was a bum.
He still was eating that shit. He was eating that shit.
He
He
was,
was,
but I
yeah,
just feel like his
because he ain't
punches
got no
before
power,
seemed
nigga.
more deadly though. Like that nigga punches seemed more deadly before.
Yeah, you're
That
right,
was on
Najee.
steroids.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
lost a
man, he
lot of
had no
money on
power in
that.
his punches.
I lost a lot of money on that bullshit ass fucking draw they did with the girls, bro.
Yeah, that's what my
You
boy
did?
Cam was saying. He said it was a robbery or some shit.
Nigga,
That
that
my
shit
boy
was
said.
crazy,
But I'm gonna
bro.
tell you something though. Hold up. I don't know because old girl wasn't hitting her with a lot of them punches y'all thought she was hitting her with though.
Nah, but she ain't have enough to get no draw, bro. She might
Yeah,
have won.
because she the one had the belts. Like old girl didn't do enough to take her belts, man.
Nah, hell no. She might have won 3 rounds, maybe maybe three.
Mm-mm.
That was crazy.
That girl wasn't hitting him with all them shots. Wait till you see it tomorrow. I'm telling you, she was flipping all that shit.
Nah, but she wasn't even landing the other girl. McCaskill wasn't even landing like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, H, what I told you, H, stay away from Antoine, nigga.
Yeah, you was right
Yeah.
about that. You was right, bro.
Stay away.
Hey, I noticed that, man. Like that's why he don't say his name, and that's the reason why he will never say his name. You know what I'm saying? And I found out like Antoine beat him in the amateurs, like beat him. I think a couple of times. You know what I mean? He just
I was
got
there for one of them.
Get mine out the
like. Did he
freezer.
really punish him? It was like easy work. He beat
I
him
said mine's
down.
in the freezer. Go get
He
it.
put
It was
hands
just
on him.
more
My
physical. Like
teeth.
he was just more physical. It was
No, my
just like
teeth.
he's physically dominant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. He gonna be way too much for Richardson. Richardson gonna duck that fight. You know what I'm saying? And like he will. Like I ain't even trying to be funny. Like it's true. Like that nigga know he can't fuck with that nigga, so
He
he's not
should,
gonna
bro.
fight
At
him.
least right now, I think because I
Yeah,
can
he
still
gotta get
see
experience, bro.
Hitchens getting better though.
Richardson
Like
need to
I can
break
see him
out like
growing.
But he
in
be doing too much
2025.
whooping though, Richardson. He be barking now. Like he
Yeah,
calling
it's cause
Yeah,
niggas
he be
out
sparring with
like he
Tank and
like.
Shakur.
but I
That's
feel
cause
like
he
he had
sparred
to
with
do
Tank
that
and
because he was
Shakur.
getting overlooked when he was with Floyd. So that nigga
Which
started. You know what I mean?
nigga just gotta be humble, work your
Yep.
way up. Like that's
He
what
gotta
Russell
wait.
does. Gary
Yep.
Antoine Russell don't be woofing. That I mean, that's your fighter, right? That's the dude you like. He don't
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
calling out this dude and that
But
dude.
I
He
feel like
just
he should a little
being
bit because
patient.
his
No,
name
he.
ain't on the map like it should be.
But
His name's
we
supposed
know
to be
what he
higher
like
than this.
though. We know he
Oh,
the
he nice
truth.
for real. Yeah,
Yeah,
he nice
Yeah,
for
Nah,
real.
nah, but
exactly.
yeah,
He
that's
but
ain't gotta do that.
hey,
He
only
ain't gotta
only
do
I
us
that.
still got the
only
same
us
question
super
though.
only us
He
super
gotta.
fans really know what's up. But
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 I'm
look,
he
saying
ain't
like
got
look,
to do
other
all
people
that
I
don't
still
capping
got the
really
like these
same
know.
other
question
fighters,
though.
bro. They be looking stupid, and that's what fighters they be doing too much talking. Guys like Kid Austin, who ain't did shit in the sport, he want to call out Devin Haney, bro. You only 19 years old. You a little kid, bro. You calling out Shakur, you calling out Tank. Nah, work your way up like Antoine Russell, and then you know what I'm saying. When the time come, you gonna be ready.
I
I
want to
like
see
how
Kid
Russell
Austin
doing it,
I got a
versus
question. Hold on.
and
I
Russell
got the
really
same
like that.
question.
Go ahead, go
I
ahead.
got the same. I got the same question though, H. like I said, that's a double-edged sword because Boots going through that shit now. He did that shit. Now they like, well, who he done fought? Why he
Yeah,
deserve a
see the
shot?
thing with
You
Boots
can't do that
is a
shit.
mandatory. Boots is
Yeah, I
calling niggas
know.
out, and Boots is
I
really like
know.
that. And Boots,
Yeah, I
he
know.
really taking that smoke. He ain't
I
just
know that.
talking to
But
talk. You feel me?
they still saying that though, H. They still
Man,
saying that shit.
who is
You know
they?
what I'm saying?
Who is they?
Everybody just not me,
I'm saying
not me
they
or
like
anybody on the
everybody.
show. Yeah, like just different channels.
Who is
Period.
everybody? Who is
Just
everybody?
like
I just feel
it's
like sometimes in
just
this generation you
Man,
gotta be calling out niggas though, and you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but you
I
ain't
get
got to be
that.
doing all that clout chasing. Like
You ain't
the
gotta do
thing with
yeah.
Boots is a fighter that everybody know it. He gonna take the fight. He ain't just
Yeah.
talking. He ain't
I ain't
doing
gonna
what.
lie. It's a
Yeah.
whack generation though, because I feel like if Boots was doing the clout chasing, he might have had a bigger fight if he was doing that, but he don't do that.
No, I don't know though. We were like
That's
the thing is
that's
like
what I'm
Boots.
saying, man.
Boots been calling people out, but he's not clout chasing. Like he will really take those fights. Then you got a guy like Kid Austin. He just calling people out just to do it. You know what I mean? He just you
Right.
feel me? Like
Kid
so there's a
Austin.
difference.
I
You
want
feel
to
me?
see
Like
Kid Austin fight
That
Tevin Farmer because I seen Tevin Farmer say he can move out. I want to see that fight.
I want to see my
yeah.
boy Andy Cruz fight Kid Austin. I want to see Andy Cruz give him his first
Nah,
loss. I want to
he gonna
see.
punish Kid Austin,
I
man. Come on, man.
want to see Andy
Andy
Cruz
Cruz
fight
on the
against
Canelo
Tevin
fight.
Farmer because they
Andy
both.
Cruz fighting
Yeah.
next week, H?
Yeah, no, he
Andy
fighting on the
Cruz on
Devin
a
Haney undercard on the Regis Pro
Oh,
Grade Devin Haney undercard.
Andy Cruz
Andy
coming in on some
Cruz.
Lobo shit, man.
I'm,
He coming in on some
yeah, I
Lobo
want.
shit. He might be only had 2 fights, but that motherfucker is ready. You get what I'm saying? That
Look,
makes man, that shit's slow.
yeah,
They ain't ready for
yeah.
that shit.
I want to see Andy Cruz fight against Tevin Farmer too because they both in Philly. I believe Andy Cruz, he's the best lightweight in Philadelphia right now. And if Tevin Farmer feel a certain type of way about it, nigga, make the fight happen. Nigga, fight
I
for
think
it.
that's a good
What up,
fight.
I feel
Tevin?
like
That's a
Tevin
good
Farmer
fight.
would take that too.
That's a good fight.
He
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
get
good fight.
smoked. I don't know if he do it. He gonna start making excuses. Oh, who is Andy? He only got 2 fights. Oh, he gonna price
Yeah.
himself out and shit. That nigga gonna duck that
You know who
fade.
will fight him? You know who takes all fights? The old veteran, Hank
Ooh.
Lundy.
Ah,
Hammer Hank
Oh,
Lundy.
Lundy, that nigga washed though.
He
I'd rather
was,
get
yeah, but
Tevin
he,
Farmer in there because
you know,
Farmer be.
Lundy gonna take Lundy take every fight, nigga.
Yeah,
you
you right.
Hammer
You
right.
right.
Hank.
Yeah, you right
Hey,
about
that's
that.
like
Yeah.
Gamboa. Gamboa used to take every fight. He didn't give a
You
fuck
you,
who you
you said
was.
you
Nigga.
think Tevin to take that
Yeah.
fight. Set the fade up there, Najee. You rock with Tev.
I be
Tell
talking to
Tevin to fight
Tevin
him.
too. He can say
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if Tevin with that. I be talking
Yeah.
to Tevin for real.
We'll see. I bet you. We'll see. We gonna see.
I just think it's hard for Andy Cruz because everybody's gonna say he only got 2 fights. That's what they're gonna say.
Yeah. And that's their excuse, and they sticking with
Lightweight
it,
in Philly
man.
right now. He the best lightweight in
Oh,
Philly. And if Tevin
Andy
Farmer want
Cruz.
to fight, make it happen. He gonna be on
yeah,
some
but they
bullshit. I
want
know that.
Carlo because
Andy Cruz gonna make some.
they
He
scared
gonna
of
catch
Canelo.
hell because look who he training with and
I
look
think
how
I'm
he
going
fighting.
Canelo.
Bozy.
That's just slow, man.
He
Ain't
got the
nobody
best.
go. Yeah,
He
ain't
got one of
nobody
the
gonna
best
want to fight him.
trainers in
Ain't nobody
boxing.
gonna fight him.
He got one of the best
Yeah,
trainers in boxing, Bozy Ennis. I feel like
exactly. That's
what's
my
up?
point, though, H. That's my
Hey,
point.
look.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Yep.
That's my
Hey,
point. Ain't nobody gonna want to
hey,
fucking fight him, man.
What's up? What's up with it?
my daughter said, "Who you going with Saturday?"
I got Canelo.
I told you.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got
Canelo.
Canelo too. But I will say it ain't Charlo. I see a pathway Charlo could win. It ain't like just a. It ain't. I don't think it's just a wash.
I think Canelo gonna knock him out.
I think so too.
I'm gonna
But
say this here. I think Canelo gonna be in the best shape of his life on
I
this
think
fight. I don't
yo
think he gonna
Oh
Canelo
flip
been
yeah.
this.
slipping though, bro. Let's be honest. Canelo
Yeah, he
been
ain't gonna
slipping,
slip in
bro.
this fight, bro. He already see what Charlo can do.
He's serious. Yeah, I think Canelo real serious about
Yeah,
this
he real
motherfucker.
serious
But
about this
the
one.
thing is I don't know if Canelo was slipping because he was just shitting on his opponents. I feel like that he's like an old young nigga, bro.
Right.
and
That's why I
he
got
got a lot
Charlo
of
for the
fights,
fight.
man.
He got
He
a
got a
lot of
lot of
miles
fights,
on that. He
dog.
got a lot of
Yeah,
miles,
That
bro.
that's why I
he got
got
a lot of
Charlo.
fights.
I don't
He
know,
got a
man.
lot. You're right. That's a lot of
That's
training camps, man.
that's what
That's
I'm
a lot of
saying. And,
training
and
camps, dog.
it's a lot of it's just he been through a lot, bro. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. It's like I
That's
don't
just a
know if
lot of
he the
training camps,
same as
man.
he used.
A
He
lot
look
of
a
training
little
camps.
it's like his twitch muscles just look a little slower to me than they used to be.
Hey, them motherfuckers really ain't
Yeah,
helping with somebody
Canelo,
that got skill like Charlo anyway, though, man. You get what I'm
Canelo
saying? If
trained
Charlo really
Canelo.
uses skill like that, the way he know how to box, the way if he fight him like he did Harrison that second fight, he go beat the shit out of Canelo. Know what
And
I'm saying?
The only
You get
mistake I think
like
Charlo made, and I'm
like for
going with
real.
Charlo.
You know what I
Only
mean?
mistake I think he made is
Hey,
he should have made that
and you
fight
got
be at
and you got to think
160.
some motherfuckers get up for certain fights.
Yeah, but he
Fights,
should have
yeah.
had that fight at 160, not 68.
Yeah,
That's
but
my opinion.
he can't control
Canelo ain't
that,
coming
nigga.
down. He
You
can't
got to
control
go where the
Canelo,
money
man.
man go. You got to
Yeah,
go where the money
you
man
can't
go.
control the Canelo, man. That's slow.
It's
Canelo
like,
could have
nigga,
said
if you want this
175.
fight, this is what you gonna do if you want this.
Yeah. Canelo could have said, I'll fight you at 75. You know what I'm saying?
He
And
And he
wouldn't
would
have
have had
went
to
Charlo would
to
have
do it.
still did it,
175.
nigga. He
He
still
wouldn't
would
have
have
went
did
there.
Yeah, exactly. Look. For real. Harrison that second fight, he gonna beat the shit out of Canelo. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
the
but
thing. If you look at
look.
it,
Can I say something,
Harrison,
y'all?
every time he fight
Yeah,
the
hey, you
second
got an
fight, he
echo,
always
my
more
boy.
focused.
Turn
But
the TV down.
But
Turn your
but
TV
look,
down.
check it. Can I say?
Yeah. You got an echo. You got to turn your TV down. Go ahead.
But you
My
got to
fault, bro.
you're
My
gonna have to
fault.
beat
My,
Canelo for 12 rounds though.
my fault,
Yeah.
y'all. Hey,
I'm
yeah,
just
and that's
saying,
what.
Charlo
And,
always do better
but
on the second time around. But it ain't no
yeah,
second time around
exactly.
this time, my
That's
boy.
exactly.
Right.
That's what I was hinting to. You mean Charlo?
Yeah,
He make
Canelo
great
got a rematch
adjustments.
clause if he lose.
He made great adjustments. But my guy, if you don't get this shit right in the first time, you won't be able to make it a second time to make a great adjustment. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
My only thing, the reason I got Canelo is, I mean, I see, like you said, with Harrison too and Castano too, he's shown he could fight outside with the jab, but that's not his
Right.
best range. His best range is
Hey,
mid range and inside. But that's
Inside, yeah.
hey,
Canelo's danger
hey,
zone.
hey,
You in
hey,
Yeah.
Canelo
hey,
danger zone in the mid range and inside.
I think he gonna
H
get hurt to
Money,
the body if he do that, man.
H
Canelo
Money,
go
you
go
gotta
crack
think.
his ass to the body.
H Money, you gotta think. Even though I don't rock with Kid Austin, how he be talking too much, these young fighters they gonna bark they bark. You gotta think.
I
Devin
like
Haney
that
was
shit.
called. Listen, y'all, real quick though. Devin Haney was calling out Robert Easton Bunny when he had the belt.
That
Devin
nigga
Haney
was
was calling.
cloud chasing.
Devin
That
Haney was
nigga
calling
was
Let
out
him
cloud
Mike.
cloud chase,
chasing.
H. Let him
Look,
cloud chase, H.
Nah, come
But
on,
look, H Money,
man.
real quick, H Money. He was calling out Easter Bunny. He was calling out Mike. He was calling out
Tank
fucking
Davis, Adrian
Mikey
Broner.
Garcia.
Yeah, he was
Exactly. You
cloud
feel me?
chasing. He ain't fought not one of them niggas.
You wasn't fucking with that shit, H Money.
No, I'm just saying it's like it's clout chasing. It's good to like get your name out there, but you ain't
Yeah,
fighting none of them dudes. You just using
yeah.
their names like for publicity. You feel me? Like
Uh-huh.
whatever happened to hard work and dedication, working your
No,
way
you
up the
right though.
rankings.
No, you
That's
right
the way
though.
they
That's
used
old
to
school,
do.
H. That's old school, nigga.
And you gotta think, H Money, you right. I'm out here in Philly too. That'll be a good fight with Andy Ruiz and Tevin Foreman. But I'm gonna keep
Andy
it a bean.
Cruz.
I mean,
Andy
yeah,
Cruz.
and Andy Cruz.
Yeah, I like that fight in Philly. Imagine if they did it in Philly. That shit would be lit, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
that
sell
shit.
out.
My
That
fault
should
for
have sell
that.
out.
That
That
should
shit.
have sell
You
out,
know what's
nigga. That should
crazy?
be crazy.
I think Tevin Foreman just might be a little bit too much experience for him.
Man,
Ooh.
Tevin gonna get
H, you hear
fucked
that,
up.
H? What's up, H?
That's why I want that fight.
Yeah, H, don't
Andy
make me
gonna.
hit my man Tevin tomorrow, H. Don't make me hit
I
him.
bet he won't take that fight. I bet that nigga start capping. Like, oh, who is Andy, man? Like, he start making excuses.
Yeah, yeah.
But Andy gonna beat his ass.
You know why? You know why?
Tevin a journeyman.
Good,
Tevin got like 6 losses,
good.
bro. He got
Yeah,
smoked
yeah,
by
yeah.
JoJo Diaz. Smoked him. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
but JoJo was always bigger than him though.
You said JoJo was bigger
But
than
no,
him?
that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Though
Nigga,
he should
and
have
you know
beat
how big
JoJo.
Andy is? Nigga,
You saw
Andy
what
is
JoJo went on.
5'9". Nigga. Andy
Yeah,
big as shit is.
and he should have beat JoJo. You saw what JoJo went on to do. Get his ass whooped by. I mean, Tevin Foreman was his best performance, honestly. You feel me? But
Yeah, I know.
and Tevin Foreman, he doing good financially, so I can hear him saying, "Who the fuck is who is he?" Like
He
trying
But
to.
doing
most niggas
good.
is gonna
How is
say
he
that. Let's
doing
for a
good?
nigga with 2 fights, most niggas ain't
No,
gonna do
I'm
that.
talking about H Money. I'm talking about outside of boxing. Like he makes
Yeah,
smart
but
investments.
I mean, he ain't, bruh. That dude, his fight's not even on TV no more. Like,
No,
this nigga's looking for a payday.
This nigga's coming back to boxing because he's broke again. So, like, what is he
Yeah.
gonna do? You
Yeah.
can't act.
I'm
This
gonna
nigga,
ask him, but I don't
This
think he gonna
nigga,
take
like,
the.
like I'm being honest. Like Tevin Farmer, his last fight wasn't even on TV.
No. He
Like
fight down at 2300 arena.
that's what I mean. So I'm not trying to diss him because we want to make the fight, but he can't act like this nigga Tank Davis and Andy's a nobody. He can't act like, oh, he big, he this and that. And man, nobody even care about you. Andy, at least Andy, this nigga got a fucking fan base. Andy got fans, bro.
he got another country
And
behind him
Andy
though.
got a promoter. Andy's
Them
with
niggas be
Eddie
having their
Hearn.
whole
Look,
country behind them, man.
Andy's with Eddie. Eddie got rid of Tevin after Tevin lost to JoJo.
Hey
Andy is
yo,
the new guy.
hey yo, Rich could have turned the power up a notch a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't even think he had to turn the power up. It was just turn the pressure on. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
because
Nah, he ain't got the experience,
he,
man. Y'all ain't see that
bro,
boy closing his eyes.
he
he
could
could have got
if
Zepeda
he would have
out.
Yeah,
kept.
he's closing his eyes, bro. He's fighting scared, bro.
Yeah, he
Nah,
ain't
I
got the
can't say that. He's
experience
not
yet.
scared.
He
Don't
got
do
to get
that.
But he
experience.
was kind of fighting scared.
This
I
is the
ain't gonna
thing. This is the
lie,
thing is
bro.
He could have
Yeah, he
That
got
got to
nigga
get
was
Zepeda
all
out
experience.
there, bro.
defense, bro. Not
I
just
Fellas,
just,
he
I
all
just think
defense,
if the
bro.
nigga, to me, if he got to start really building off a body attack, and that's gonna open up all the other shit. I feel like
yeah, fellas.
Bro, he
he
got
And
to
ain't
get
really
more
work
experience,
off the
bro.
body like that. But it's the
Tank, Tank
experience
and
thing. It's the
Shakur be
low
experience.
key,
using them as a
and
punching bag. I can tell that much.
and low key, that shit. The fight was in Orlando. I'm mad my man Tank wasn't in there. Tank, you got that big ass crib in Florida. Go
Like,
support your man. These niggas
like,
be these niggas be at your fight. Tank, show some
Hold
fucking
on, hold on. What
love,
y'all think about? You seen Calvin Ford said he said
huh?
yo, it's about to be a big fight coming or some shit.
man. I
Bruh,
love my guy.
pe-
Y'all think
I
it's
love
cat?
them
Y'all think
dudes,
it's
hey,
but them
cat?
people
dudes
been
be
saying
pump
Tank
faking,
gonna
bro.
fight Keith Thurman today.
Nah,
Everybody been telling me that today.
I
Like,
saw who started that rumor. I think that shit a rumor, bro.
oh, they lied
Man,
about that too.
I think so.
I love
Yeah.
them dudes. I love them dudes, and we all know Tank a dog. But bro, man, we gotta put our boy in the fire, man. Like I love that dude to death, but
Nah, he
I
gonna
just
get
want to
in.
see
He
my
gonna get in. He gonna get in.
I just want to see my guy in the fire, man.
Hold on,
That's
what y'all
all.
do? Y'all think Tank versus T.O. is possible? Tank versus T.O.?
I don't think so.
It
I feel
could be
like T.O.
possible, and
been
it
a little
could be a great.
quiet, so that's what's making me think like maybe it's something happening. Y'all niggas negotiate. T.O. been a little quiet, my nigga.
Tio will fight Devin or Ryan before he'll get the Tank first. You feel me? You feel me? Because you gotta think Tio's still on that other side of the street type shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
Nah, but
You
nobody
feel
care about the other side. Ryan Garcia
No,
was too, nigga.
bro, that shit matter with superstar fights, with big fights. You feel
No,
me?
it don't.
With little fights like shit like there, like Al Heyman, go ahead, he'll send them over. But when them big fights, bro, that shit matter, bro. Al Heyman and them niggas, man, bro, they make so much money off the revenue of ownership, them pay-per-views, bro.
This is
That
why
shit
they
like
will. This is why they will do that. That's one of the biggest fights in the sport. If Tank and T.O. go right now.
no, I feel as though they'll pull the trigger on the Tank and Devin or the Tank and Shakur before T.O.
The Ryan
Because you
shit
gotta
just
think.
happened.
Because you gotta think T.O. moved up to 140. Our guy already said he not comfortable at 140. It's just like that's the thing, bro, man. I love my guy, but it's just like, man, I can't wait till he get elevated because I'm tired of him holding Reggie belts. You feel me? You too good for Reggie belts, bro. And it's just like, and I get it. And it's like my little brother. It's like I'm gonna give you the best criticism, bro. And
But he
I'm
don't
just keep
need
it being.
belts though. What does a belt do
But
for
no,
Tank right now?
I could understand that. But at the end of the day, we fighters fight is belts equal legacy. You feel me?
Them
Like
niggas
when
is
you look,
fighting for that bag, bro.
but listen, bro. When you look in the Hall of Fame don't tell you how much money you got. The Hall of
Yeah.
Fame, the
But it
Hall of
don't,
Fame.
nobody. At the end of the
What
day, the belts don't matter if you beating the names, bro. Because
I
Floyd, let's be
agree.
honest,
I
Money
agree.
Mayweather wasn't fighting for belts like that, nigga.
But listen, this the thing. As somebody I love, I gotta see my guy Tank with that green belt, the super belt in the division and I know he in the division he reigned. If you retire without having that green belt around your waist, I'ma just like, damn, baby boy, everybody go for the green belt. How you not gonna have a green belt in a super weight? You feel me? And it's like I
You know who
love
you
my
gotta
guy.
go to. You know who you gotta knock on the. You know who you gotta go to for that green, nigga.
It don't. And if you got to go
His
through it for
name's
that green, you got
Shakur.
to. If you got to go through it for that green, you got to go through it. But all the great fighters hold that green belt, and he's a great fighter, bro. That's all. It's like I love my guy, bro. He got all the athletic ability. He got all the attributes. It's just like it's not
Him
even
and
about a
Shakur
one
gonna
level.
happen though. Him and Shakur gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen.
I know, man. I just gotta see my guy with that green belt, bro. Or yo, we all know, and everybody on this panel, niggas, it's 1 a.m, bro. We all love this shit, bro. It ain't no knock against my boy GTD. He the best in the game. You feel me? Like, but it's just like, damn, come on, big bro. I'm 29, you 29. We about to be 30. How long we gonna be able to do this shit? You feel me? Like you feel me? Like, I want to see you in there with a black fighter. I wanted so you could shut these niggas up because you could have been beat Tevin Farmer. I feel as though you could beat Frank right now. You feel me? It's been black fighters. He could have been picking off. You feel me? Chris Colbert. You feel me? And it's just like, come on, bro. You could have been picked these black fighters off.
But those
Stop
ain't the
letting these
names that niggas ain't gonna
stop.
respect that. If he beat
But
Chris
but
Colbert,
but
I'm
but
not
but
respecting that, bro.
but it's like stop letting these suck ass niggas put narratives on your character because you ain't getting there with a black fighter. Like you feel me? Like you could have been picked them 3 niggas up.
But
You
no
feel
matter
me?
what he do, they're gonna make up something else to say, bro. It's never gonna end, no matter what, bro. No matter what, they're gonna
I
say
agree.
something else. It
I
don't
agree.
matter who he fight. He fight
I
Tio, they're
agree.
gonna say, "Well, you ain't fight shit." They're never gonna stop ever.
I agree, Brody. I agree, Brody. It's just like, bro, I love that nigga so much, bro. He's so much that guy. Just like, bro, I just want to see him shut these niggas the fuck up. You feel me? You mean? And you know when we over there on that watching that Rise podcast, it's like, man, that should be. I love that shit so much, but it just be burning me up. Cause like, man, I just want to see these niggas in action. It's not even about the win or loss no more. It's about because at the end of the day, Coach Kenny said it the best. At the end of the day, when skill for skill, when skill for skill come up to equal each other, it's gonna come down to the heart. And none of them niggas got the heart that he got. And we talking, and we all know where we come from. You feel me? I'm pretty much sure. You feel me? So it's like
Now, there's one nigga that I know. His name's Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, I
I
mean,
he that bull, bro. He him, bro. But it ain't no buts. He's just him, dog. And that's gonna be a 50-50 fight, dog.
yeah,
It's gonna be
we
a
got like
50-50
we
fight.
got like 2 years for that. 2025, that shit gonna happen. 2025.
Yeah, man. I hope so, dog. I just
Nah,
hope
it's
so.
gonna.
And I
It's
just
just. It's too much money to not happen. It's gonna happen. Niggas
but
just
this
want
the
to make
thing,
the most bread.
this the thing. Shakur is not a small guy. Like, so Shakur is it gonna get to a point where it's like it and it's another thing, like this shit is all strategic. When you got them super belts, it's like, damn. When you got them super belts, it's a responsibility to mandatories. It's a responsibility to this and that. So it's like, damn, yo, do you really do you I mean, of course you
Now we
getting
got shit like Tio. Look, they just put Tio as the fucking basically
uh
the whatever. It's
Hey,
recent
almost
them
like the
super belts,
franchise.
a lot of those super belts don't got no mandatories, man.
That's what I'm
The
saying. But
regular belts got the
that shit lets
mandatory.
Tio skip
and this
mandatories. He could skip mandatories
and
with
this
that.
another thing though, bro. And this another thing. It's like, damn, dog. How the fuck did they never mandated you to fight nobody? How the fuck
I
have you
don't know.
ever
That's how
fought?
they made the
Because he
belt.
don't
Because
got no
that's how they
belts,
made those
bro. Because
belts.
he ain't got no
But
belts.
I'm just talking
No.
about like look, fellas, and I get
The
it.
belt that Tank got, though, that ain't no real belt, but he got mandatory that he gotta face, and then people get mad because he fight the motherfucker and shit. The fuck type
but,
shit is this?
but
That shit
no,
don't make sense.
none of them dudes
That's
he never fought a mandatory for that Reggie belt, bro. None of them dudes was
yeah, I know.
mandatory. But
Yeah,
that,
but he have before, and then motherfucker would say that shit. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense. You see what I'm
he
saying?
did.
That's all I'm saying.
He did.
That's
When
all
he
I'm
was the
saying, man. And,
no, you
but the motherfucker with the super belt ain't got no mandatory, ain't got to fight nobody, and they fighting whoever the fuck they want, and don't nobody say shit about that shit, and they really don't even deserve no fucking belt.
no,
You see what I'm
they
saying?
yeah,
This
no,
shit crazy.
them sanction bodies, dude.
But them
They
mandatories be ducking too, though. Because if you look at
Yeah.
Zepeda is the
And then they pay motherfuckers off. Look how many times they
mandatory,
paid
but
off
Oscar
Sustainionis,
ducking.
man.
Oscar ducking
step
niggas.
aside money, the pay type shit. Yeah,
Yeah, step aside money like a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
Look what
That shit's
Zepeda
slow.
doing. Look what Zepeda doing with Oscar. Oscar said live the other day, he was like, "Yeah, we love them fights." He said, "Shakur, nah, we don't want that."
Look
Live.
how many times they did that.
We don't want
Look
that,
how
my
they did that
nigga.
to Stanionis. They did it to
Niggas is
Ugas. They
keeping it
did it to
real with they ducks now, nigga. We don't want that, bro.
yeah. But you know it's crazy though, bro. Like and it's just about being realistic sometimes. Sometimes I try to put myself in these fighters' shoes sometimes and shit like that. And it's like, bro, like and it's like people with the Canelo criticism. It's like, bro, like I get it, bro. Like How the fuck? And I'm not the biggest fan, and I just try to be straight up and down. You feel me? Right is right and wrong is wrong, and that's all around the board. That's with real life. That's with sports. That's just how you mean how this earth works. Right is right, wrong is wrong. But at the end of the day, it's like he signed the 3-fight deal or whatever. And you mean how the fuck y'all gonna be mad at him because he didn't take the hardest fight first or second? Like at the end of the day, he's the one going in there to take the hardest fight. This is
That's
his battle.
yeah.
Y'all
Let's
want
be
him to
honest.
take
That's what I was saying, bro. It's like
y'all want him to take the hardest battle from the jump. At the end of the day, the motherfucker already got 4 or 5 inches on him on height, 4 or 5 inches on him on a long reach, and we all know that Canelo got the balls to fight him. So it's like, come on, let's give
this is what
him
I'm
his time.
saying, bro.
Give him his
Niggas forget, bro. Canelo got the
give
best.
him his time to go in there and rumble him. He gonna
Cane-
go rumble him. Now, if he don't rumble him, that's a stain on your card. But my thing is like he ducking, wooty wati wat. It's like, bro, it's his toughest battle, bro. He got
But my thing
fucking
is, Canelo
55
got the
fights.
best. Canelo got the best active resume in boxing. But when
Yeah,
niggas act
you could
like he
definitely
not
argue
fighting
that.
Benavidez, to me, it's like, who is Benavidez that y'all are making him
And
this
at the end,
this nigga that's
bro, I
so
ain't even let you
crazy
know.
like
Yeah,
this?
no, yeah, no, for sure. And at the
Why
end of the day,
Benavidez don't fight David Morrell then?
let's be real. Benavidez should be fighting at 75. He
He
shouldn't be
should be
fighting
fighting
at
David
68.
Morrell. That's what he
It's
should be doing.
not even David Morrell, but he really a 75 pounder. Once he move up, he should be fighting better beef. He should be fighting Joe Smith. He should be fighting them type dudes, bro.
Nah,
Benavidez,
I'm saying I'm cool with him at 68, but my thing is you calling out the number one nigga and saying he's ducking when you didn't beat the number 2 nigga, you didn't beat the number 3 nigga, you didn't even clear out the division. How could you say a nigga's ducking you and you ain't even clear out the fucking division that you in, bro?
You know why though? You know why though, Brody? Because bro, he had them WBC scratch first, and
All right,
Canelo
and
did
then
that,
what happened? The
and
nigga
then
lost it on the scale, and the nigga
he
lost it because he was sniffing coke. Nigga, that's on you, bro. You
yeah,
can't blame Canelo
yeah,
for that, nigga. That's on
and
you.
then he saw Canelo go and make the snake move, like he don't got the belt. Let me go clear the division out. So
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's you should be mad
it's
at
like
yourself, nigga. Why you
it's
mad
like
at Canelo, nigga? Be mad at
it's like a
yourself.
yeah, it's like a bitter type John why he think he dug him, but it's just like, man, I know Canelo gonna fight him, but it's like, bro, like, come on, bro, this
I'm
is
just
a
saying,
tough
it's like
battle
I would
this is a
respect
tough battle
Benavidez
for
more if that nigga took out David Morrell, nigga. You took out Andre, take out the top niggas, and then be like Canelo ducking me. I beat everybody. Then I would respect it. But I'm like, nigga, you just trying to skip the line for a payday, bro. You heard Canelo payday. You want payday?
And it's like Canelo. Eventually, he get around the fight. It's like kind of how like Floyd was. Like, see, I'm only 29 and shit. You feel me? So it's like I couldn't really see like as a kid. I was a super basketball fan, so I couldn't really see Pretty Boy Floyd as much like live. But I was able to see Money Mayweather like live and able to study it. So it's like it's kind of like he kind of like in his Money Mayweather bag. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fight these dudes that y'all want me to fight, but I'm gonna fight them on my time. You feel me? Especially for him, like I'm going in there fighting these big motherfuckers. So let me prepare my mind, body, and soul and do whatever I got to do before I get in there and face this motherfucking Mexican monster. Because that motherfucker is a Mexican monster. You feel me?
That's a fact. But it's the balance between is because this is a business at the end of the day, right? So you're trying to balance business and legacy. On one hand, you got to make the best business moves because it's how you feed your family, right? Like so, you're gonna take fights where you can maximize and make the most money without the most risk. That's what happens. But
Yeah.
sometimes there's gonna come other points of time where you gotta take that legacy fight because it's not about money and it's a balance. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
And
That's why I'm
that's
like,
what
I
I'm
just
saying.
don't like niggas trying to call out Canelo like he ain't fight the toughest niggas, bro. He been doing this.
And that's where I'm at with like damn, like I don't even like saying my favorite fighter because I love the boxing game as a broad, but like it, it would just kind of sting me to see him lose. You feel me, Tank? But it's just like, bro, I need you to take these legacy fights, and it would sting less. It would sting less to see him lose if I know he was going up against top notch comp. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah, you my guy. I don't want you to take no L, but if you lose to Shakur, come on, bro. If you can't see he gonna go on and be one of the greatest ever, then you fucking blind. You feel me? So, like at the end of the day, when we looking at history books, damn, he only took a loss to if, and that's if he lose. You feel me? Damn, if he only took a loss to this guy, Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur the only person, and other people might say otherwise. I think Inoue would give Tank a tough fight too, because he's just as small as him, he's fast as him, and I think that's a 50-50 fight, bro. I think Tank, of course, got more power, but I just think Inoue, he's just so confident. He got angles, and he's smart. He's just as old as Tank. Inoue 30 as well. You feel me? So it's just like I really think that would be a 50-50 fight with Tank. But besides Inoue
Oh,
and Shakur,
you said Inoue? You said
yeah,
Inoue versus Tank?
besides Inoue and Shakur, I don't really see no other 50-50 fights for him. Like in his weight bracket. You feel me? No, him
I
moving up,
think the
that should
only
get
other
quick.
one for me is Antoine Russell.
Yeah, yep. I ain't mad at you for saying that, bro.
I
You
think
know it's crazy though.
him versus Antoine Russell, nigga. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I think that's a bad style matchup for Tank, to be honest.
Yep. You know why? Because he rugged
Yeah,
with fundamental.
that's what I'm. That's how you could beat Tank.
He fundamentally rugged.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying is a nigga like that is gonna give Tank problems because he's gonna get
Yeah.
inside, crowd you, smother you, headbutt you,
Yeah,
all of
he's
that, nigga.
fundamentally rugged.
That's
Yeah,
that's
like
the only niggas to me who could beat Tank is like somebody like Shakur who got really outboxed. He's the top level boxer, or a nigga like Antoine who going rugged but the fundamentals. That's the only type of nigga I could see that could give him real
The
trouble.
only thing
Nobody else.
about Antoine, I can see him getting clipped though. Like he still
I
got
could
some
see
more
that
shit to
too.
work
I could
on.
see that too. You're
I
right.
can see him getting clipped, but bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I could really see, like, this might sound crazy, bro. I could really see Anyway giving Tank problems, bro.
Oh
Because
yeah. Ooh.
you know why? You know why, bro? Because they the same height. Like, you feel me? It would be like it was like how Tank was fighting Pitbull. Like, that shit was crazy chess match. Of course, Pitbull, he couldn't really pivot with him. But Anyway could pivot with him. You feel me? So it would kind of be like Lomachenko in his prime and Tank in his prime. You feel me? Both pivoted, moving, both got power. You feel me? And I don't think Anyway would be as timid because at the end of the day, it's a language barrier. A lot of people be Tank almost got the Mike Tyson effect a little bit because of his power. Like, a lot of people be kind of nervous before they get in the ring because they know what he got.
Yeah.
But I don't think Inoue would bring that effect to the fight
I
because
just feel like Inoue too small though. That's the only thing, man.
bro, they the same height, same reach. Bro,
But I
us
mean, like
niggas,
the weight,
bro,
like Inoue still feel like
we
a
from the
little guy.
trench, nigga.
Like
We'll
Tank
make
is
Inoue
solid
some
though.
fucking
Like Tank is
Chi-Chis,
short.
bro. Fuck you.
I'm saying like Tank's short, but he's solid. Inoue is like a little guy.
And you, nigga, we can make Inoue some Chi-Chis, bro. Fuck is you talking about, bro? Bro, all Inoue gotta do is eat some Chi-Chis, work out, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that'll be a nightmare matchup for Tank, bro. And bro, I love Tank, bro, like to death. But that would be a crazy super fight, bro. And that's the thing. Inoue, like he already should be fighting at fucking 130 and 135. He shouldn't have never been at 108. Like, what are you doing? You're 30 years old, bro. Like, you're the same height as Pacquiao. What the fuck is you still fighting at 108, 111? He skipped 115, 122. He should have been he could have at least started at 118. You feel me? He could have at least started at 118. He didn't have to start that low. But, you mean? But bro, I'm telling you,
No, that
bro.
Inoue, I feel like the Tank. I don't know if Inoue could take them punches, bro.
He needs some Chi-Chis, bro.
If Tank hit Inoue with one of them ones, I don't know.
Bro,
that nigga might knock that nigga's head off, bro.
But suppose Inoue hit Tank with one of them ones, bro.
I think Tank could take that, bro. I really don't think I don't really think Fulton like that for real. I always said that. I think Fulton overrated. I always said that.
Yeah. PBC just put him up. PBC just had him knock down some good fighters.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, he did
He
cool against
but that was just
Figueroa,
enough.
shit like that. But I ain't never thought that nigga was really like nice like that.
That was just another level, man. I'm mad Richardson Hitchens ain't get to start tonight. I'm happy he won though, man.
I just think Richardson still he only 16 fights in, so he's still getting experience. I just think he need more experience. He need more experience.
Yeah, you're right. I ain't even know he was only 16 fights in. You feel me? Like,
I mean, but how old is he though, fam? And that nigga been professional for a cool little
25.
minute.
25.
I know he probably needs.
You know why? Because fucking Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, that's really why. When he was a
that's
Mayweather
why
promotions,
Floyd didn't
he wasn't
move him
getting
because Floyd knew that nigga wasn't ready. Floyd knew that.
No,
Floyd
let's.
knew
I
it,
mean,
bro.
I no H1. I'm taking heat because you probably right. But bro, sometimes I think Floyd just get caught up with himself. Like Floyd be having a lot going on. I'm excited to see how he moved the young boy Carmel. You feel me? Like I heard the boy. I heard Sean Zattel say Carmel would be like the #1 draft pick. You feel me? This
I
year
never
amateur
seen
boxing.
Carmel. Is he nice like that? I never seen him fight.
Yeah, he's a
Ooh, this
beast.
little nigga.
That
Tell
boy the
him again.
truth, bro.
H
That
Money.
nigga
Tell
has
him again.
superstar potential.
He
Yo,
really the nigga. He really the nigga like that. Cause
Yeah,
he
Floyd
fight
and them,
like he.
he is.
Floyd and them be capping sometimes.
H
Talk about.
no
They
H
told
Money.
That
me
Tell
Jay
him how he
nigga,
Leon
fight.
Love was the nigga before, nigga.
they
H
just
Money.
was capping in.
H
What's
Money.
up?
Tell him how he fight. Tell him
That
how the young
nigga's a
boy Carmel
monster.
fight.
He fight like a professional. He fights like Tank Davis. Like that
But
nigga got power.
throw way more punches, bro. You know Tank
Yeah, he
don't throw a
throw
lot
way
of
more
punches.
punches. He kind
Way
of
more
like Floyd
punches.
Mayweather. He actually boxed
Uh-huh.
like a young Floyd Mayweather. That nigga the truth, bro.
I
He
gotta
going
He
see
got
him
a
in
lot of
action.
power.
I
He
gotta
a
see this
power
little
puncher.
nigga in
That
action.
nigga the truth, bro. And it's not just coming from Floyd Mayweather. This is what everybody says about him.
Yeah. And he been
Everybody
doing
say
this
that
shit.
nigga the truth. Not just
He
Floyd though.
he really been doing it since he was like 3, bro. Literally 3. The only thing you feel me. He just like we don't know because he's still young. Hopefully he still grow. But the nigga a midget, like he's small like Tank. He like 5'5", like you feel me.
Nah,
Like
I
all
think
that
he's a
shit
little bit taller than that. He's probably like 5'6" or something. He look
5'6" or
like he a
something.
little bit taller than Tank is.
That
And he
that be the
young though. He
only.
only 17, so he getting taller.
Yeah.
Still growing.
Hopefully he get that. Hopefully he can get that arm reach and a little bit
You
of height.
seen
Cause
Niggas
that
try to
boy,
Shakur
disrespect
cousin
my
beat him.
son. Niggas try to disrespect my son Lee Wood. Nigga, he said nigga first fight Lee Wood. I said, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
yeah,
Floyd might know Carmella knock him out already.
Nah, yo, Lee Wood ain't
yeah,
no joke like that though. I don't know,
And
bro.
Carmella beat the brakes off that dude, bro.
Yo, I don't know. Lee Wood beat
yeah.
Mauricio Lara, nigga.
You
I
know it's
know,
crazy
but
though. I think
Carmel is different, bro.
I think
Carmel is the
Carmel would beat Lee Wood, but I think Lee Wood would have a ring generalship over him just because
Yo,
it's his first fight.
Lee Wood ain't
yeah,
no
because he
scrub,
young
bro.
though. Yeah,
Lee
but
Yeah,
Wood
you
Floyd
feel me?
believe
Just
ain't
him.
no scrub, bro.
Floyd believe him.
I wouldn't want Carmel to fight Lee Wood on his first fight.
I
Like
wouldn't
maybe
want
his like
that
fifth,
either.
maybe like his 5th
Floyd
fight.
Lee
believe in
Wood
him,
ain't
bro.
no
So
joke, bro. Niggas is acting
man,
like Lee Wood
Man,
Mayweather
that
something to
know.
nigga
play
is
with.
chinny, bro. What are you talking about? He chinny,
Nigga, that
bro.
nigga
Carmella
smoked
beat the
Mauricio
brakes off
Lara.
that
Nigga
nigga.
smoked his ass. Nigga last
But
fight.
we saying the younger Carmel, bro. He's starting that. He coming out. He debut. First of all, he going on YouTube. Watch the preliminaries for Canelo and Charlo. He making his debut fight on the preliminaries.
I'ma be
But of
there.
course,
I'ma be there. I'ma be
oh
there.
yeah,
I'ma watch him.
Well, that's
oh
next
yeah, oh
Saturday.
shit. Oh yeah. You get to see him live. That's what. Well, it all depends how early you get. You
Oh
might not
yeah,
get
you
to
got
that.
it, man. That nigga gonna be a superstar, Najee. Like that dude, man, he gonna be the next face of boxing. They saying
Yeah,
that dude gonna be a
This
superstar,
this
bro.
nigga better be nice because I've been hearing his name for years, and I was
I
like,
guarantee you, he knocked the shit out this dude, bro. He finna sleep this dude, bro.
yeah,
Carmel is
yeah.
like that, bro. This
He
coming
fight.
from but this ain't no Jay Leon. Like this nigga gonna be like Tank. He gonna be better
Yeah,
than Tank, bro.
yeah,
That
yeah.
nigga gonna be the, bruh.
And you
That nigga the truth.
and I think you know why why he might be a little bit more like better than Tank because even though Floyd Mayweather got him, but I think he might be in more exciting fights than Tank. You feel me?
nah, come on, don't
Like
say that. Tank is excited fights, my nigga. Tank
no,
fights.
Tank is exciting, but when like you feel me, I'm talking about like more of a risky fights. You feel me? Type shit.
Yeah, like you talking about
That's what
like
I mean.
take those
Yeah,
dangerous fights, those legacy fights and shit like that.
yeah, that's
They're
what I
talking
mean.
about
That's what I mean.
he
Like
talking
he
about
might be
Carmel probably go for the undisputed and shit like that.
type shit. Like you feel
Nigga,
me? He might
everybody
be
say
on that.
that till they get some paper, nigga. Like we gotta see when that nigga
But
start touching that
Carmel
paper.
is like
He
that
got a
nigga's
different mindset
dedicated,
type.
bro.
He,
Exactly,
he
like
kind of
that.
got a different mindset for a kid, and his
Yeah,
dad
exactly. He ain't from like he ain't on no hood shit or none of that. That nigga just
yeah.
straight boxing. Like he a
Where he
good
from? What
kid.
city that nigga from?
Yeah, I
No.
think he from Utah. That nigga really from
Utah. What the
Utah.
fuck?
Yeah,
I
Yeah, he
don't know
came
no
from
niggas from
Utah.
Utah.
but you know Vegas adopted him. Him and his pop been
Yeah,
out Vegas. Vegas
exactly. Yeah, he
adopted
moved
him.
to
So
Vegas like Devin Haney and shit. But
Yo,
he
H,
came
I
from
forgot to ask you,
Utah.
what you think about? You seen that little Frank Martin shit that came out
I
yesterday?
ain't see it, bro. I don't even be watching that shit.
you talking about the interviews
I
with
know
the
what
two
you mean, though. I think I
with
know
the
what you're talking about,
With
but I
them
ain't
two
even.
girls,
yeah
Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
even click on it because I knew it was capped, so I didn't even watch it. I seen it; it popped up on my shit, but I didn't even watch it. because he's a
Hey,
piece of
shout out.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
hey, no, for real. Yeah. Far as the dialogue, he gonna say like I'm never interested. But shout out to the ladies, bro, because bro, like we need more ladies in this space. You feel me? Like real rap. So like even though like I don't even know them ladies, I know it's a couple other ladies to be on this joint. But shout out to the chicks who be grinding, who enjoy this shit like us, bro.
Nah,
Because
shout
at the
out
end
to
of
them. You're right, but I didn't like that they didn't challenge Frank at all. Though they
Of
ain't.
oh
course not,
yeah,
They let
bro.
him
That
say a bunch
yeah,
shit.
of bullshit. They didn't. They
Of
yeah.
didn't like.
course
Come
not.
on, y'all.
You should have
They all
expected
on
that
that
though, bro.
bullshit,
You
bro.
should have
So they, you
expected
know what I'm
that,
saying? They
bro.
pushing the narrative.
You wanna
They
know
Yeah,
pushing the
something, H? You wanna
narrative.
know something, H?
What's up with it?
I spoke to Frank on Friday, and we was in the DM, and I was like, nigga, let's get this interview, and he like, all right, bet, let's go. So then we talking, so I'm like, all right, nigga, let's do it this weekend. I fly to Dallas right now. He like, all right, bet, what time? Boom, boom, boom. So I'm trying to set it up, nigga. I'm like, all right, it's lit. This nigga just stopped answering, bro. Nigga went ghost on me, bro.
That nigga
you should have
hiding.
known.
That nigga hiding. You
That
know he
nigga
hiding.
went ghost, my boy.
That nigga hiding, bro. That nigga ducking.
Yeah.
But yeah, they pushing the narrative, bro. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
all that shit messy, bro. Like it is what it is, bro. If you're like,
Frank
it is
Martin a
what it is.
shaky ass nigga, man. He's scared, bro. That nigga ducking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that
his
shit.
reasoning wasn't that good, bro. He was like he was saying basically like, oh well, he using the Shakur 8 million. He said, well, Shakur was supposed to make 8 million on his last fight, so
They
how is it
using that
possible
fake
that
shit, them
yeah,
fake
he like how is it
narratives.
possible our
He
fight
using
is
the
only
Devin Haney
4 million?
bullshit.
Yeah,
He
exactly. He's
using
like
the Devin Haney
What do you
bullshit.
mean? Like I could give you that answer right there. You
That
got
shit
two
fake,
different
bro. All that
fighters.
shit
Every
was
fighter
lies,
have a
bro.
different H money. Every fighter have a different worth. So it doesn't matter what his last fighter was. You're not the same worth at what his last fighter was,
It
asshole.
wasn't even 8 million. Shit, they offered
But but
Shakur
but
less than what he
but
got
H
in his
money.
last fight against
But H
Yoshino.
but H money. I'm just saying. What if you just gave a dumbass? You just gave a dumbass explanation. His last fight was this. So why is my fight this? You're not his last fighter's worth. His last fighter got fucking 5 belts. What are you talking about? like
yeah.
bro,
He was
like
trying to say if the fight with Devin you was gonna make 8 million and the fight with me would make more, so I'm not taking. He was like, I'm not just taking 1 million because, and then he said after you break down 1 million, it's not really 1 million.
yeah, it's
That nigga
I'm like,
capping.
750,000. It's
nigga,
seven. Yeah, it's
after you break
750.
down any money, it's not that
It's
money, nigga.
exactly. It's 750 at the Texas. Yeah, walk away with your 750 at the Texas.
Nah,
At
but
the
he
end of the
probably
day,
saying because
this
he not just paying 750, right? Because so then minus you got 750, then you got your agent fee, then you got your promoter fee. So
he gonna
Errol
walk
Spence
away with like
taking his cut.
450. He gonna walk away with like 475 out of that ticket. You feel me?
Then Derek
Like,
James taking his cut.
yeah. Then no, we don't know how much EJ taking because he is promoter.
That's
You
what I'm
feel me?
saying.
But hopefully EJ being thorough and letting him keep most of the pot because nigga, Al Heyman is paying you wealthy to get your ass whooped.
Man, Frank is a duck ass nigga, bro. Then they said Frank Martin made 250,000 in his last fight, so he
Yeah,
wasn't complaining when he took that little money. You know what I'm
that was
saying? But
good.
now
That's
when
good
you get
money though.
offered your biggest payday, you saying it's not enough. That
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
ain't shit.
250. You just got 250 and you ain't run through that 250 and you got opportunity to get a ticket. Come on, bro. You
Frank
can't
ain't
like
shit, bro. Yeah,
at the end of the day at the end of the day. I know this shit boxing, but bro, you're a black man, bro. You ain't gonna keep getting these opportunities offered to you in life in general. You feel me? At the end of the day, like I know you in the sport to fight. You feel me? You want to be the best, but it's plenty of niggas who get title shots with a fucking 1 on their record or a 2 on their record. You feel me?
hey, Frank Martin ain't shit, bro. That was the most talked about.
Age money, yo, you be having me bidding, bro.
He ain't shit, bro. Like that was the most talked about, like he ever was talked about in his whole career. Like that
Mm-hmm.
was the most publicity he ever got because people thought he was gonna fight Shakur.
And
You know
you
what I'm
know what it
saying?
was,
You gonna walk
motherfucker,
away from that
motherfucker,
shit, bro.
and it's more disappointing because you gotta understand you had the boxing community and the rants because we actually believed that you was going to be a competitive opponent. That's the only
Nah, I
reason.
didn't think so. I
I
thought
didn't think
Shakur
so
gonna whoop
either.
that nigga.
I think Frank is
I thought
easier
so.
than
You know,
De Los
I'm gonna keep it.
Santos.
You know, I'm gonna keep it being Phillips. I thought so. You know why? Just from the heart a little bit. You feel me? Like we all know Shakur at the pinnacle for our skills, but it's still Southpaw versus Southpaw. You feel me? You know, fighters get up for certain fights. So
I
I
think
just
De
feel
Los
as though like,
Santos is a
damn,
harder fight though to me.
I do too. You know why? I do too. Because De Los Santos got more power than Frank, and De Los Santos showed he can punch, and he showed that he can box. But I just feel like he gonna get mopped too. You know who going? You know what it. And I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this in the shitter earlier, bro. Like the only people they gonna give, cause Shakur is so good, bro. He like Mayweather type shit. It's like we need a new Madonna. Like we need a new Mexican. Real rap. That's the only people who going. That's the only
You think
type
you think
person who.
Zepeda? You think Zepeda is like that?
No, it's going. The closest person on earth right now that we know of that's in a box game, because people pop up every day. But Navarrete, because he's so awkward. Like Shakur might, of course, he technical. He going to catch him in between punches. But for motherfuckers who Floyd Mayweather and Shakur type good, they got to be roughed up and punched on, like
That's
how
a fact.
like how Madonna did, how Madonna did fucking Adrian Bronner. So like it gotta be somebody, like it gotta be a Mexican or somebody. Shakur gonna wipe all the black fighters or somebody. It gotta be a rugged, I don't give a fuck Mexican type fighter
Yeah,
that's
it's
going
really
to give.
Navarrete is
Well,
the
like
only one like
Teofimo
that.
Lopez.
No, Tio a
Navarrete.
boxer.
Or what? William
Tio
Zepeda though.
boxer.
William Zepeda looked like a beast in his last fight.
Just imagine, like of course we can't do it no more because he already retired. But a super fight, Shakur versus the Madonna, that'll be a brazy fight because Madonna gonna go right at him. Now we all know Floyd gonna win. I mean, we all know Shakur gonna win, but it'll be a tight time. Like, damn, no, we got to see a rematch. You feel
Navarrete
me?
is the closest thing. Navarrete is the
Yeah,
closest.
Navarrete is the closest thing to like a Madonna, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's what I was
he
thinking
do
too.
weird ass angles too.
Yeah, that's what I was
Strong
thinking.
punching
So it's like,
power, weird
cause it's like,
angles.
bro, the boy, the young boy Shakur, bro, like he just got it, bro. He just too good, bro. He take that one step back, bro. He big enough to push you off. He's cerebral. He don't do no drugs. He just got it, bro. As far as like the fight, you feel me? Or somebody else I could see giving him a problem if somehow, some way he come up and that and boost energy. But if them dudes don't meet up, or if it's
Nah,
not no
Boost too big. Boost too
Well,
big.
yeah, Boot's too big, and I feel like there's other guys in the weight division. I feel like that could give Shakur, a good fight. I feel like Tank will give Shakur a good fight. I feel like Andy Cruz will give Shakur a good fight. I think well, who else? I think Teofimo Lopez will be a hell of a fight, bro. Him and Shakur, that'll be a great fight. I think that'll be a great fight. You know
Nah,
what I mean?
I'm gonna start hyping that fight up. I do kind of want to see that now, H.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
man.
never.
You gotta set it up, bro.
Hey, I
We got
agree.
Yeah, and
What's
I
up
I
ain't
with
agree
it?
gonna
What
with.
lie.
up, Dirk?
That's crazy. I
What you
never
say,
Hey,
really.
Dirk?
I never.
I
I
agree with
never
the
really.
person that said that Navarrete will give Shakur his hardest fight out of all
Yeah,
these guys. I
yeah,
agree
but
with
I
that.
don't know about that.
you
I
know
don't know.
It's
why though?
true,
But look, H money, you gotta think though, bro. Like with our black, with our black best fighters, our Floyds. You feel me? You mean even when Bronner was at his peak, you feel me? He wasn't nowhere near Floyd or whatever. You feel me? The slick fighters. You feel me? Even with the Tony Harrison type shit. You feel me? Whatever. Like it's always that fucking Mexican rugged motherfucker who don't give a fuck about none of that slick
Well,
shit.
when you
Who gonna
put
be
two
punching?
black fighters
That's
with
a
each
fact.
other,
That's a fact.
when you get the
Who
black
gonna be punch?
fighters, when the black fighters fight each other, usually those be the best fights. Like when Zab Judah fought against Mayweather, his speed and athleticism, it gave Mayweather problems, bro, for the first couple rounds in that fucking fight. Even
It
Shane
did,
Mosley
it
was
did,
able to hurt Mayweather.
it
Mosley
did,
hurt
but it was a
Mayweather in that
chess
fight.
piece. It was
Chop
a
Chop
chess
Corley
piece.
hurt Mayweather.
Yeah,
Chop
you
Chop
right.
hurt Floyd.
He
And you got
did.
to think
You
H
know who
money. I'm a
did
young
too?
nigga. H money. I'm a young H.
Emmanuel Augustus
Emmanuel
was putting
Augustus
hands
gave
on
him a
Floyd.
tough fight too.
He's Black
Yeah, that
American.
nigga all bloody.
He was
Even
kind of
Cotto.
he was low key busted
Cotto.
up in that fight.
Yeah.
Emmanuel Augustus busted him up a little bit in that fight.
I feel like
That's the drunken dragon, right? Drunken monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should call him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Drunken
y'all gotta
master.
think. Yeah, you gotta think like that. I told y'all. You feel me? Like I had to really go back and study Pretty Boy Floyd. I'm born in '93. I'll be 30 next month. You feel me? So it's like I really be on this joint, really gaining that knowledge from motherfuckers who really been watching this shit since I was like 8. like knowing this shit, not just
Most
watching to
skilled
watch it.
fighter ever.
You feel me? You feel me? Type shit. So it's just like every time I see that, like, damn, if a Shakur had a Madonna, oh my God, that'd be a motherfucker who don't give a fuck
I
about
think
money.
Shakur would beat Madonna just like Floyd did because they
He
both understand controls. Like,
he
and they
would.
both can fight on the inside too.
He
Because
would, but
Floyd
it would
was
look bad. It would look bad. I'm telling
no, it wouldn't be easy. Don't get me wrong, but
you.
I still think Shakur would outpoint him just like Floyd did.
Them motherfucking Mexicans who punching angles, who don't give a fuck, who just punching flurries. Even if a Pacquiao would give a Shakur a tough fight. You feel me? Because
Yeah,
you mean?
no.
I'm not talking
What?
about Pacquiao today, fellas.
No,
I'm talking about
I know exactly which Pacquiao you're talking
You saying
about.
like the
One thing,
style, like a
yeah,
Pacquiao
yeah,
just
style.
that type
I know
style.
what he mean, but one thing about Pacquiao is he struggled with counter punches. That's why every time he fought Marquez, he gave him work. When he fought Tim
But
Bradley, he gave him a tough fight.
But
Shakur's
Marquez
on
a
a whole
nut
different level
ass
from those
nigga
guys.
though, bro. Marquez fought him all them times. As soon as Marquez got his win, he ain't want to give him a rematch, bro. That was
Now I
nuts,
ain't gonna
yo.
lie, I really want that Shakur Navarrete fight. That's a big fight. That's an
That's what I'm saying. Me
entertaining
too,
fight.
because
Like I
Navarrete
really
don't
want
give
that.
a fuck, bro. Navarrete gonna sell out to get dropped. He don't
Hey,
give a
Styles
fuck.
make fights.
He
Mike
gonna
That's a
sell
Johnson
great
out to
gave
fight.
get
Porter a
dropped.
harder fight than Pacquiao did.
Shakur, of course, we all know Shakur sharp as a fucking pencil. So Shakur, he can really catch him in between them dumbass looping shots. But I'm telling
What?
you, it's going to take Shakur like 5 or 6 rounds, maybe less, to like get used to it, bro. Because he's just so awkward and weird. And
Exactly.
you feel
And
me? He's
that's
just so
why a nigga like
awkward and
Devin Haney,
weird.
and that's
And
why a
go ahead.
ABC ass nigga like Devin Haney could never be Shakur. He's too
Right,
basic.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was getting to. None of these simple type fighters, none of them dudes gonna be able to beat him. It's gonna be somebody like, yo, this Mexican rough as shit.
Hey,
He punching from angles I can't really see.
and,
He got
and
more
you Tank
energy than I
fans,
expect. You
yeah,
feel me?
and for all you Tank fans out there, if y'all think
I love
Tank
Tank
going
personally.
time Shakur with all that bullshit he be doing with Rolly and Ryan Garcia's of the world, you watch your damn mind. He gonna be looking for that punch for the whole fight.
I
It's
know,
not
man.
gonna land.
I love Tank, man. But in my heart, I feel the same way as you, my brother. But you
Yeah.
know, I think about this shit every day, bro. You know, and I go back and forth. It's such a 50-50 fight, man. And I love Tank so much. I want to know when that shit. But it's just like he might not, man. But this the thing. Do you like we all know Tank? We all know when skill for skill reach the pinnacle, right?
Right.
And when them two fight, skill for skill gonna reach the pinnacle. And Shakur might have like a little bit of average, but then after that, it comes down to the dog, the heart. It's like, nigga,
Yep.
how hard can you hit me? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I can still take a punch.
That's facts.
That's when I can give the edge to that Baltimore young boy. You
It's
feel
going,
me?
but we gotta
That's
see because
facts. He might got
we
more
never
dog, but we
seen
don't know
Tank. We
about
never
Shakur because
seen
he
Tank
ain't
in
been
that
tested yet
position
when it
either
comes to
though.
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
But we never
The
seen
skill,
Tank in that position either though. We never
No,
seen
he been
Tank
in
in.
some dog fights. You can tell Tank.
we never, and I can agree with that. We never really seen him in that position. But I just know he got it, bro. I just know from motherfucking seeing him
Hey,
spar. I
as
just know he.
skill,
And let's be real, bro. I love that nigga, but he a little cuckoo. He a little cuckoo upstairs, bro. You hit me, you gonna have to hit me harder than that. But the
hey,
only
I
thing,
agree with that.
the
Yeah,
only
I
thing
agree.
that
I
worry
agree.
him,
As skill as Floyd was, there were some fighters that were able to get him into a fight, and he
you
showed that
feel
he
me?
could fight.
You feel
We got to
right.
see that with Shakur.
But the only thing that worry about him, man, he's just so physically fucking not gifted, bro. Like he's so small. So if a
Who?
motherfucker and everything about
Cause
balance. So
Shakur's bigger than him, and he got a way longer reach than
that's
him.
what I'm
So that's the
saying.
other thing.
So if Shakur can just if Shakur don't even gotta hit him with a power punch. If he just hit him with some shit off balance, he can fall because he's just so much smaller. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, Tank
Like
got that. Tank do got that little Mike Tyson factor about him. Like he just a little crazy, and he hit hard, so niggas
yeah,
be
like
scared
you're
of him.
gonna have to hit me harder than that. You feel me? Like I'm gonna keep coming. You feel me? Like it's gonna get to a point where it's like, damn, he gonna just have to sell out and keep throwing them swing makers. But you're gonna have to
Now
play
I
it
know
smart, man.
Tank got the dog. Cause remember that fight was at Barrios when Floyd came to him. He said, "Yo, in the unofficial scorecard, you losing." And then that nigga
Yeah,
got tight like,
that's
nigga,
my
what?
favorite fight of him, bro.
Then that nigga
And
ended that shit that night.
See, that's
bro,
what
that was my
separates
favorite.
Tank a little bit.
Hey, bro. After that
Go
fight,
ahead.
bro, I was ready to get GTD tip, bro. And to this day, bro, the Barrios fight will forever, well, not until he, you mean, put on more legacy fights. The Barrio fight is my happiest moment of that guy, bro, because he won up the 140 when he ain't had to. He won at the 140 and had to. He fought a Reggie champ, man. I don't gonna lie. I hate
Nigga,
that
we
Reggie
seen
champ,
Bud do
bro.
that shit too, nigga. Bud said that, I think that was Tim Bradley who was talking to him. Bud said, wait, what? I'm losing? How? Nigga said, yo, you
Yeah.
losing. And that nigga
And I
Bud
was
stopped
packed.
him
I
in the
don't even
next
know how
round,
he was
nigga.
losing. Them niggas, I don't know how the fuck Bud was losing that
That
fight
shit
against
gave
him,
me
bro.
goosebumps when a nigga say you losing, then you turn it up to the level to stop that nigga in the same. That's crazy. Like,
It makes you wonder if he was playing with this man.
Hey, yo, hear me out. Yo, y'all heard what happened about what you call the WBC? They going to script after this fight. They going to script Canelo if he don't fight David Benavidez. So
Thank
now just
God, bro. Like, fight this nigga already.
so listen. So I know we just talked about that shit, but listen, check me out. Why the fuck Terrence Crawford put on 80 pounds? You feel me? Like that's a lot of weight. You feel
nigga,
me? So,
Crawford want that fight, my nigga. He
but
want
but
that
but but
cash
he's
out,
not gonna
B.
be able to
blew
get
up to
it.
60.
But listen, y'all. But not gonna get the fight neck because the WBC is gonna mandate him and fucking what you call him. So it's like,
Canelo
damn,
probably dropped that shit, nigga. Canelo trying to get that bag, bro. Let's be
yeah,
honest.
Canelo not
Niggas
gonna
want
fight no
that
damn
bag, bro.
Crawford. That's a dangerous fight for him.
Yeah, but he gonna get
that's
that
too much of
bag
a
though.
dangerous.
It's not a
It's a
That's too much.
lose-lose
I think
situation. You could potentially lose to a welterweight.
Benavidez is a more dangerous fight than Crawford at this point.
They both
No,
50.
it is,
You know
but
why?
which loss will hurt more,
They both 50.
Benavidez or Crawford?
I
Yeah,
think
Benavidez. I mean
I think
Crawford because
Benavidez
Crawford.
because
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's
know
No,
because I
Crawford.
think
because
everybody's
He
already
losing to a welterweight.
niggas is already
that's
saying
yeah,
Crawford is
Benavidez.
generational, bro.
Benavidez should be fighting at 175. He expected to win, bro. He big as shit, dog.
Nah, I don't think so. I think niggas was already looking at Benavidez like that's a level that's y'all in the same realm. Niggas is already talking about Crawford, one of the best to ever do this shit, bro.
I'm not
Right.
mad at that, bro. Look what he did, bro. He did
Like
that shit two
if you lose to
times.
Crawford, that's kind of like losing to Floyd a little bit. Like it's like, all right,
But
Again,
hey, losing to Benavidez would hurt too because niggas gonna be like, See, that's why
you
you was ducking them.
Mexican, so that's even worse for your people. That's like when they talk about because to the Mexicans that matters. They be saying who the top
but
5
I'm
Mexicans.
not mad if you lose to
I'm the best
Benavidez, bro,
Mexican.
because
I
bro,
think
Yeah,
if he
these
lose
niggas,
to
niggas,
Bud, that's just kind of like losing to Floyd a little bit. Like,
no,
all
it's
right,
not. No, it's not, bro. Because you losing to a nigga that's 3 weight classes below you,
yeah, that's
and
kind of different. At least he
he's
fought.
actually
At least he
considered.
went, and when at least when he fought Floyd, they was just one class of separated.
Yeah,
And
and on top of
then
that, Bud is already
exactly on top
considered
of
a
that, that
small
shit's a
welterweight.
catchweight. Yup, that shit's a catchweight. Floyd
Yeah.
heavyweight. He was so dumbass ran his mouth. Said, "We fight you at
maybe, but I
154."
just
So
think
wait. You mean to tell me you
Buzz
lost to
skills is so
what?
elite that it's like this nigga's one of the best to ever do this shit, bro.
Hey,
No,
but
yeah, bro, you right,
but
bro. I
nigga's
ain't look.
36 years old. You lost to a 36-year-old undersized welterweight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but Crawford's not a young. First of all, Crawford really started hitting his prime
Bro,
like in the last 4 or 5 years to me. So it's like he
and,
Yeah,
not
bro. We
like
got
nigga.
weight
There's
classes
certain
for a
niggas
reason.
that hit their prime in their 30s, bro. Crawford prime is in
yeah.
his 30s.
Yeah, and it just makes sense because he live a healthy lifestyle. He a family man. That nigga enjoy eating, drinking water, chilling with his family. You feel me? He
If
don't
they
give
Yeah,
was
a
the
to
same
me,
weight
hell.
class,
if I'm
Canelo wouldn't fight
Canelo,
that
I'd
nigga.
rather lose to Bud than because you lose to a Mexican nigga. That's embarrassing for your people, nigga. You the #1 Mexican fighter, bro.
Ow.
Yeah, I
Wait.
don't know. I don't know if that would be. I would put that's probably like passing the torch. Like if I'm passing the
Nah,
torch,
no,
at
it
least
ain't
pass
gonna
the
be no
torch.
passing the
Hell
torch.
no.
Because they don't like each other. But what I was gonna say is the reason why the Benavidez loss with her is because everybody who's claiming that you ducking them, you gonna prove them right if you lose to them.
And you
So
Mexican, bro. I'd rather lose
yeah,
to a nigga that's one of the most generational
And he not
talented niggas.
ducking them, no, bro. Like
That's
that's
why
the
Frank should
thing.
have fought that fight, cause nigga, we all know you was gonna lose anyway. All you had to do was look good, and you would have came up, bro. You ain't have to even win.
Dickhead. Like that's what I'm saying,
can
bro.
y'all
That's all
believe
you
these niggas? Can y'all believe these niggas is still rolling with the narrative that they offer Shakur $8 million?
You saw that
What?
Frank interview? You saw that interview?
Yeah, bro, he's stupid as hell. You know damn well, and I love Shakur, but him and Dev fight is not worth $30 million, whatever the fuck it was. Like, let's be real, bro. They're not gonna they're not gonna shell out that kind of money for those two. It's not gonna make that kind of money. It's
No,
not. So they would
no.
offer Devin Haney $25 million. You really believe that a nigga who's not a pay per view or a draw?
That's what I really just got from the Frank shit. He don't really
Stupid.
understand the business. He just kind of regurgitating what niggas on Twitter
Hey
be saying.
yo, and what you and hey yo, bro, Frank, like this shit is like the fucking music industry. He signed to a 360 deal. He signed to one nigga who signed to another nigga.
That signed to
Like,
3 niggas.
you heard what Pusha T said?
Nigga, so
Like
you
the
signed to
fuck?
one nigga, signed to another
Like
nigga that
so
signed
it's
to
like
3
yeah,
niggas.
of course he don't know the business, nigga. His man, the nigga who he signed to another motherfucker. You feel me?
Like, just be honest, bro. It wasn't enough money to get your ass whooped.
$1
That's what
million
it was.
shit. Give me the contract. I get my ass
Right.
whipped for a quick ticket.
Nigga, I'm 215, nigga. I'll go to 135 for that million, nigga.
Right.
Fuck that, nigga.
I don't know.
You're
I'm
gonna
probably
die,
like
but
190.
Yeah,
hey,
What
let's
you talking
go,
about?
nigga.
Come on, Shakur. I fuck you talking about.
I'll be Shakur to catch weight,
I
nigga.
think I think I
154,
think
nigga.
the weight cut will be harder than the fight
The fight.
itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you probably. Yeah, you probably right. You probably
you
right.
might not survive that, bro. That's a lot.
I smoke gas every day too.
Nigga, for that M, nigga, I do a lot for that M, bro.
Shakur being that joint put me down, make me look bad.
I'll be like
But
that nigga
I
who
don't know
fought a
about anything,
joggler,
nigga.
nigga, when that bell rang and the
Careful.
nigga just walked out.
Yeah.
when the nigga just got out the ring.
Yeah, nigga fought a joggler, just
I
walked
thought,
out, nigga.
hey bro, I could not believe that shit, bro. I wonder if they still paid that nigga, bro. Like that's some crazy shit, bro. I don't know. I really want to know if he got his check after the fight, bro. Like how the fuck can you do that, bro? They should have ripped it. They should have put his check in a shredder. Like bro, shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bell rang and that nigga dipped. That was crazy. That was
Man,
crazy.
listen,
Well, my
bro.
job is done.
It's September 24th. It's about to be October. What we got? 3 more months left for the boxing year, man. What we going? When they gonna announce Boo Boo and Benavidez?
They already
Benavidez
did.
is scary, son. I really don't like that nigga, bro. I really don't like that nigga, bro.
You don't like Benavidez?
Yo, bro, I really hate Benavidez, son. Like, I can't stand
Nah, he nice.
Benavidez, bro.
He nice to me, bro. He
I can't.
exciting fighter.
I just can't. You know what it is? I
I
just
just don't
can't
fuck
wait
with
for
how
him
he
to go.
move. Like, I don't
He
like
not.
how that nigga be
I just
moving,
can't
bro.
wait for him to go to 175 to get his ass.
I
He's going to
think
beat everybody at 168. So I just can't wait for him to go to 175 to him to meet his match. Like, bro, you fighting in the division you're not supposed to be fighting in anyway. I'm not mad at you because you put the hard work in to make the weight. So cool. Kudos to you. But yeah, you can bully all these big motherfuckers and wooty wop, but go up to 175 and fight fucking Better Beef and let him punch a fucking hole in your fucking face. You feel
that'll be
me?
an interesting ass fight.
You
I'm
feel
not
me?
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
Fight
saying, bro, that
motherfuckers like
nigga, you running around talking about Canelo Ducky, you nigga. When you was in line for that WBC, my nigga,
you was
you
on that
didn't make
Doty.
weight, bro. When you was in line, my
But
nigga, you was
bro,
sniffing coke, my nigga. So don't go
bro, it
around
was the
talking about
pandemic that
Canelo,
time
not
though,
nigga.
bro.
You
I
sniffing
think
coke,
Benavidez
bro.
would fight Better Beef. I think
He'll
he'll
get
probably
his
beat
ass
him too.
whooped. Never.
No, I
He
don't
not
think
beating
so.
no,
He
he
need
not,
to fight Bivol then. He need to fight
bro.
Bivol.
Now
I don't,
that'll be a tough fight
bro. I ain't gonna
for
lie,
him.
bro. Bro, Better Beef is the only nigga out here with 100% knockout ratio, bro. Like the only
Yeah, he's a
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
beast.
but he looking a little slower. He's slowing down. No, he's
Yeah,
slowing
they
down.
That's what
aged this nigga out. He's like
that's
39 years old.
He's
niggas
slowing
keep
down
saying.
because
I'm telling you, bro.
That
Y'all
Anthony
can keep.
Yard fight was a little
Y'all can keep.
closer than we
Y'all
Anthony
can.
understand.
Yard underrated. Y'all, they be
What?
hating.
He
He's the
is
only British fighter.
tough. He
He
the
the only
only
British
UK,
fighter I respect
bro.
because
Yeah,
them niggas
yo,
soft.
He just fought today.
you
Seen him today.
he
Yep, he nice.
he for today.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
fought today.
I like
Why
that
did you
dude.
say who said? Yeah, bro. He the only UK fighter that give me like American like vibes.
Cause he
Like
rock with us, bro. Like
yeah, bro.
no cornball shit, but like
Yeah,
he fuck
bro.
with our
Like
music. He not one of them UK niggas that be hating on African Americans. Like
yeah, bro. He the only
he
he the only UK
Nigga,
nigga.
they
Like
should put him in Top Boy, like a little feature role. You know what I mean?
yeah,
yeah,
he
bro.
cool.
Yeah,
You
nah,
know
you
you
know who
know
this the
you
other UK nigga I fuck with? He a young boy though, but this
Ben
nigga
Whitaker.
Adam Azim, that nigga he
Oh yeah,
alright.
he nice,
I
but he
I
gonna
fuck
get
like
with
knocked the
I
Adam
fuck
ain't
out.
nah,
Azim. I like
I
that
think the
kid.
young boy Ben Whitaker gonna be tough too.
Oh yeah, I like Ben Whitaker. I like Ben
That's
I
a
Whitaker.
tough
think he
division, bro. We gotta
like
see it.
them motherfuckers. I mean, even though like they baby superstars over there, but if I was like like a scout or something, I would bring all them motherfuckers who that good. I bring them motherfuckers straight to America from the rip, bro. Because y'all not gonna get the type of sparring over there. Like, you feel me? If y'all niggas really be, and some of them dudes really be actually having the talent to surpass. Like, but you gotta come over here young. Like, America is the fucking land of the breed of kicking ass the proper way.
Right. And we
Like,
got
you
all
feel
kinds of styles here.
like, you feel
You
me? The
know,
proper way. Like, don't
Yeah,
get me
for
wrong.
sure.
You feel me? And
niggas in
then
Texas don't fight like niggas in Philly.
you,
All
you,
kinds of styles here.
exactly, bro. So it's
Yeah,
like,
you got to
man,
come here. But nigga, in history, there's some good ass fucking UK niggas.
that's
Lennox
how.
Lewis, my favorite heavyweight ever, bro.
Yeah,
And I
you're
love
right.
that
Lennox
nigga
Lewis
Lennox
probably the
Lewis,
greatest
bro.
heavyweight ever. Well, at
I
least when
love Lennox Lewis,
well
bro.
he's up there. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
really
no,
think
no.
he could have. I really think he could have beat every heavyweight out, bro.
Yeah. A
Tyson
lot of
Fury kind
people.
of a
And the
cheat code
losses
though.
that he took, that nigga came back, avenged it, and knocked them niggas cold the fuck out, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
That,
I know a lot of old heads who really love Linux, bro. Who
Bro, that
really
nigga
fuck
was,
with Linux,
bro.
bro.
He had everything from his power, his ring IQ, his smarts, his jab, his punch variation. Like, Lennox Lewis was that nigga, bro.
Yeah, nigga. I know a lot of niggas who really
I don't know
love
if you,
Linux,
I know you
bro.
say you 30, bro. If you never really watched Lennox, bro, you should really go back and watch that nigga, bro. Like, Lennox, I studied Lennox. Like, that nigga was really the nigga, bro.
And that motherfucker can hit. That
That was a
motherfucker.
bad motherfucker. I just
He
wish there was better niggas in his era because he was
and his
whooping, he whooped
he
Tyson and shit like that. But you know what I mean? I wish it was more
he
prime
for Rock
niggas.
Mine. He for Hakeem Rock Mine.
Yeah, then he lost
Yeah,
to Rockman the first time and then came
yeah,
back and killed that nigga.
yeah. That's what I was about to say. I remember watching that. I remember watching that, y'all.
You
Type
remember when
shit.
Rockman had that knot on his head, nigga? That fucking niggas ain't never seen no knot like that, nigga.
Man, bro, niggas see, man, everybody watch. Everybody gonna be running off Coach Kenny. We got a big surprise, man. I mean, mad as shit. That shit be that dumbass Mexican young boy, bro.
Nah,
Like,
it
man,
can't be. It can't be. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I hope it's Frank Martin, at least for anything. Like, he a tough fight. Like, I want, like, he a black fighter. I think you could beat. Just put a black fighter on your resume. Damn, man. The fuck, dog. Yo, Tank really he really like my little brother who I just be picking on
But then you
because
know,
I.
once he beat, if he beat Frank Martin, niggas gonna say, well, nah, Frank Martin wasn't even all that anyway. He ain't fight no elite niggas. That's what they gonna say.
But bro, we can't feed into that because we real like, bro, we up 1:30 in the morning talking about rumbling, bro. Like, we real boxing fans. Like, we know Frank Martin ain't had an opportunity, but Frank Martin ain't no scrub, bro. That's a good name for Tank
I don't
resume.
know. I don't think Frank is all that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. His
So
biggest
you
win,
don't think
Michelle Rivera, is cool, but
so he not good enough to be on Tank resume, but Rolly is and fucking
nah,
uh,
niggas don't count
uh
Rolly. The Rolly shit was just entertainment, like, cause Rolly's gonna, Rolly talking shit. He's just an entertaining nigga. But like, cause like, I was at that Barclays, nigga. That shit was crazy, just cause Rolly's an entertaining ass nigga, bro.
man, I know that shit was lit, bro. Who
Like,
the
I don't
fuck
think
could be
Frank is
next?
really that nigga like that.
So he got skills, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He could rumble, bro. He
But like,
might not be like
Who
that.
Frank beat that make him like, all right, this nigga is like, you know what I'm saying?
No, and I agree with you. Like, he haven't beat nobody. He haven't, like, you feel me. I think him and De Los Santos would have been a good fight. Them two should
I
have fought each
agree.
other.
I agree. That's a good
Them
fight.
two, yeah, them two should have fought each other. Real shit. But it's just like, man, Al Hammond be moving. Like, I love Al, man, because he represent us. He a black man in the business. You feel me? But like, I don't know. It's just like, and I can't really blame him because when you got so many stable fighters, it's like it's probably hard to focus on one. But bro, hire somebody like me or you who love this shit. We'll be the best matchmakers in the fucking world. We up 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, he need to hire some better matchmakers, bro, to have that shit more jumping up at PBC. And the crazy thing about it, PBC be having good competitive fighters. But bro, it's just like they matchmaking be horrible, bro. Like, it's like, who the fuck
Yeah.
is controlling that? You
I think
feel me?
they gonna announce Tank fight before the year up though. I think
Yeah,
he
hopefully we
gonna have
can.
a fight this side of the year, probably December.
You think they might give him
Yeah.
January because they talking about
Niggas was trying to make it seem like niggas today was spreading rumors that he fighting Keith Thurman.
that'd be crazy. But that's gonna put him up to 147.
Is a cat? They're saying a catch weight, but I'm like, I don't. I just don't think that shit true. I think that shit is a lie.
Yeah. And I don't know, like Keith Thurman still hit hard, Tank. Like, you feel me? Like, I think Tank could beat Keith Thurman, but it's just like Keith Thurman not as sweet as people think he is. Like, he just still a veteran. You feel me? Like,
Yo, tell
I
that nigga
mean,
get in there with Boots, my nigga. That nigga ducking.
yeah, Boots gonna do him wrong.
Boots gonna kill that nigga.
Yeah, Boots gonna do him wrong, bro. You know who I want Boots to see? You know who I want? And I doubt if it happened, bro. I want Boots and Haney to fight.
Oh yeah, nah, I can't see that.
Yeah, bro. I doubt if it happened. I love Haney because he really be taking he take legacy fights. I can't. I like. I ain't
Don't
gonna
let
say.
H hear you say that, because H be hating on my son Dev.
I know, but I
Hey,
know
no,
why.
I just keep it real.
But
Devin
H,
no,
you
I
be
Haney.
know.
hating on Dev, H.
But I know why.
How am I hating
No,
on
but
him?
listen, I know why H hate on him though.
I'm not
Because
hating. I'm keeping it
but
real. Like
well, you,
the
but
nigga
no,
ran
but
from Shakur. What is there?
yeah,
That's not
but that's what
hating.
I'm
I'm
saying.
telling the
I know
truth.
why. I know why H be having his conflicted ways with him, bro. Because sometimes he be acting funny, bro, and it be him and his pop, bro. Like they do weird shit sometimes, bro. Like, and that's just keeping it in the bean. Like I
Yep.
just love I just love his resume,
His
but
resume not really like that. Like
it's not. It's not.
he
I'm
beat
just
an
talking about
old
as of late.
Gamboa. That
I'm
nigga beat an
as of
old
late.
Gamboa after Tank knocked him out. And when Tank fought him, Devin Haney was like, Tank fighting an old man. Why is Tank fighting Gamboa? Gamboa's old. And then he
And then
want to
you
fight
for him.
Gamboa after Tank beat him.
What's going on,
Yeah, that ain't
guys?
Tank.
We're in the show. We're in the show.
This nigga wildin'.
No,
Hey,
yeah,
Big
and yeah, I'm
Chop.
talking about
Salute, Big
maybe,
Chop.
and no, maybe as of late, because like before his resume really ain't all that. You feel me? You
Yeah,
feel
That's
me?
that
yeah,
big
his
chop in
resume
here. That's
look.
big chop in here.
Yeah, that's Big Chop. Big Chop, pull up, Big Chop.
What's going
Hey,
on with y'all, man?
Big Chop said salute. He said, my nigga, I'm
Let's
about
do
to
the
pull in.
show, right,
He said,
guys?
Najee, tell
Let's
Shakur
go.
stop.
The show.
This nigga crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, my
big chop
boy.
is. Yeah, H, do you know that nigga for real, big chop?
I know him, bro. I've been knowing Big Chop on this shit for a minute. For years on this YouTube shit. Big Chop been around. You know what I'm saying? Big Chop is like one of the homies, bro.
Yeah, he been like that since you known him. He been like this.
Same way.
You gotta respect the nigga who ain't gonna switch it up.
Yeah,
No
he
matter
don't
if
Big
you
change,
chop,
bro.
no
man.
matter
What
Hey, I
the
just
fuck?
came in, but what y'all think about some of that action today? The
man, it
fight
was
Man,
tonight.
hey,
mediocre.
Jang.
It was
Jang is a monster,
Oh,
bro.
Big
Jang
Zang, bro.
not
I want to see him and
oh Big
Tyson
Chop
Fury,
is
bro.
here. Big Chop on
yeah.
the panel.
I,
What
I
up,
want to
Big
see
Chop?
that. I want to see
It
that
was
Tyson Fury and Zang, man.
Hey, nah, dude.
mediocre. You mean for us, you know, we all love this boxing shit.
Frank
It was
came
great.
out spitting the truth. You heard?
It was
Yo,
great. It
big
was
chop. You the
mediocre fight.
biggest chopper I know, son.
I tell you one thing.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie,
nah,
big chop. You make me laugh, son. You a capper ass nigga, but you a funny nigga, bro.
nah, you know I'm spitting the truth. No,
I tell you the one thing. The broad lost, bro. She lost the step. She like 30 something anyway. She might as well hang it up. She got
Oh,
a man.
McCaskill.
Yeah, she lost,
McCaskill.
bro.
Bro,
She
I
lost
lost
to the
money on that shit.
dog.
That wasn't
Who
no
she lose
fucking
to?
draw, man.
Yeah, bro. She lost to the John Kelly. The John Kelly was going right at her, and it was for undisputed, bro. White John, the
Dang.
John Kelly was going right at her, bro. McCaskill been lost it though. Like her last fight was like horrible, bro.
Right.
Like I'm like, yo, what? Like I'm like, she's a pro. Like, god damn, why she fighting like this? But
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
can't.
Connor Ben
What
need them
y'all?
Connor Ben need them
Hey,
roids though, bro. He
bro,
need them
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie, bro. Y'all can say
How
what
did
y'all
he
want,
look
bro.
today?
I ain't gonna y'all might disagree with me, bro. But he looked cool because the nigga was a dog. The nigga who he was fighting was fucking 4 inches taller than him, fucking 30 pounds bigger than him. It looked like he was fighting this big ass
So
Mexican nigga.
I didn't see it. So what would have happened if that would have been Jerron Boots Ennis
Man, he would have knocked
versus?
out
Oh,
they
Connor
would have
Ben.
oh,
This
oh
flamed.
nigga
They
got
would
his
have
ass
yeah,
flamed
whooped,
oh
Boots.
nigga.
yeah. Come on, it ain't that.
Yo, they
It, it,
flamed Boots when he won every round.
yeah, but the nigga
Boots would have stopped him though.
Connor Ben was hitting the nigga with everything in the kitchen stink. But the Mexican nigga was such a dog,
Cause
bro.
that nigga ain't have them eggs he was eating, nigga.
Eat them
No,
T-Rex eggs.
yo, no, but bro, he
Eat
had
them
the nigga
Jurassic
bleed.
Park
He,
eggs.
he had the nigga eye cut and everything, bro. The nigga was Connor was hit. Why the fuck he move up to 54? The nigga 5'8", bro.
Tell
What's up with
Connor
him?
go get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich,
He
my
running.
nigga.
He
Fuck
running
Yo,
what you
from
hey,
talking about?
Boots. That's why.
H Money. He 5'8". Why is he at 54? What is
Running
he
from
doing?
Boots.
What
He
the fuck
can't
is
make
he?
147
Yeah,
How? He
if he get off
5'8".
that if he get off
because that
that
nigga's
shit, he
fat,
could.
bro. He's not
He said,
dedicated.
If he get off that shit, he could make it. He on that shit, bro.
Nah, he don't want to go to 47, my nigga, because then you have to see Boots. He don't want to do that.
I mean, Connor
No,
Ben was saying
he
Boots'
not,
name.
he
That
not
nigga was
strong.
capping.
He not
that nigga
strong
was
enough to go
definitely
to 6.
camping.
He
Yeah, he
calling out
said Boots'
Triple
name a
G right
couple of
now. That
times.
nigga calling out Triple G
Why
out
He
here.
Triple
got
G,
boy triple
old
Triple
ass
bro
G was
Triple
triple
G.
tired, bro.
bro
That nigga's an old
bro
man. Why
bro
would you want to
bro
fight a
triple
washed up Triple G?
bro H Money Triple G will come out of retirement and whoop his ass. I swear to God,
Yeah,
Nah,
that's a
Triple G is
bullshit
trash
fight
right
though,
now, bro.
bro.
Yeah,
bro.
Triple
I
G.
thought
Connor
I
Ben
thought they
trash
wanted
too.
him
They
to
both
fight.
trash.
I thought they wanted Conor Ben to fight Chris Eubanks, especially after the way he just looked in that fight.
He got my man, but he got my old head booked there for his one nut shit. You feel me?
Hey,
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 what
Chop,
about
what you thought
the?
about Richardson Hitchens
Yeah, I was just about to
your
say that. You
performance
took the
tonight?
words right out of my mouth.
What-
I ain't even see it.
Great
Okay,
performance, spectacular. He
I don't
he
think
could
it's
have stopped. He could.
spectacular, bro.
They say he got a
That
finish
nigga was
though.
I
fighting
mean,
kind
he
of
shut him
scared to
out.
me,
H
bro.
Money,
You
That
think
nigga
he?
H
was
Money.
closing his eyes and fighting and shit. Like that nigga, he looked
One
like he was scared of, bro.
121.08. H
H
121.08.
Money. H Money.
I understand,
They
but
just say people
If
nigga,
you
saying
don't
the
stop,
he got a
fight was
finish better though.
competitive. Like
H
that
Money. If
nigga
You
you
think
son
Richardson
get up,
Zepeda was giving him
he
work?
don't
No, no
a
work
little
at
bit,
all.
Chop. He gave him a little bit of work, a little
Nah,
bit.
stop capping, H. No
bro,
He
work.
did
there's
give
a
him a little
12.
bit of work, Chop. I ain't gonna. And then like they did like a headbutt, and then once the headbutt happened, Zepeda had like a cut on top of his head, and he was kind of fucked up from the headbutts. He wasn't the same. That's when Hitchens started to like pull
Nah,
away.
yo, Big Chop, this score was 121.08, my guy.
Bro,
Okay,
Zepeda didn't win a round,
One
bro.
judge had it 119, 109.
Chop. That
And
nigga
we
did not
already
look like that,
know
bro. I
every
wasn't
fight was gonna
impressed,
get a
Chop.
drunken
I'm telling you,
judge.
bro. That nigga looked scared, Chop, and he ain't got no power. Like Zepeda was putting pressure on him and shit, and when Zepeda was getting close to him, Hitchens
He
would
was
just
running. He
clinch
moved.
him,
He was
tie him up
clinching.
and shit.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
Hey,
would
that
It,
was
tie him
smart
up and
though,
shit
H.
every time.
Hey, that was smart
Smart
though,
Yeah,
H.
it
boxing,
was
smart
smart, but
boxing.
what I
and,
seen, that
Veteran
nigga
and
don't
move.
know how
H
to
Money,
fight on
you
the
just ain't.
inside.
Yeah,
So
Hitchens ain't got
basically, he
no
was fighting like
inside game.
Shakur.
no.
Yeah.
H Money,
He was
you
like
Nigga,
just
kind of
don't
like
like.
Shakur
Devin
don't fight
Haney.
like that, Chop. What the hell you
He
talking
kind of
about?
like was fighting like Devin Haney, but Devin Haney looks better.
H
Like
Oh,
Money,
Devin
you
Right.
Haney's
just
better.
don't like that style of boxing, bro. He
No, I
fought
do
good,
like that
No,
bro.
no,
style of
no.
boxing. I
I know.
feel like there's other people that do that shit better than him. I feel like
No,
Devin
I'm about
Haney
to
Agreed,
does
say
it
he
better.
agreed,
didn't make it look
agreed.
good.
All right. I ain't mad at
He
that.
got a
Hey, look,
Agreed,
finish,
hey,
man. He
agreed.
got
Chop.
to get a
Another thing
knockout.
is
That's the
that nigga
problem.
ain't
He got to
got
get a
no
knockout.
offense. Richardson Hitchens
yeah.
ain't got no offense. That nigga was all defense the whole
No, he
damn
can't
fight
fight off his
because
back
he was
foot,
scared
man.
to get hit, Chop. That nigga was fighting like he was scared to get hit in there. And then he was
He
closing his eyes and shit. And
At
that
the
nigga was scared, bro.
Nah,
at
yo,
the end of
Chop,
it
you
looked
know how
He
like
you
he
just
won,
can't
said
fight
bro.
off his
Chop.
back
He
foot,
won, but
man.
that nigga, all right,
Yo,
go
Chop,
ahead.
you know how you just said Boots won every round and they were still mad? That's what this sound like right
Nah,
now.
he is not
yeah,
Boots, bro.
Nah,
He
Boots
won.
got
He won
he
every
power.
wasn't
Boots
round.
respond.
punishing that nigga.
Hey, I got one
Boots
question.
punished that nigga. That dude was running. Zepeda wasn't running. He was coming at Richardson the
Boots
whole
ain't
fight,
punished
bro.
that nigga.
I'm
Nigga,
saying,
I
Boots
got a
but
punished
question
Boots
for
that
wasn't
nigga,
running.
everybody.
bro. Boots beat the brakes off that dude, bro.
I got a question for everybody. Just one question. When he was
What?
going backwards on
And
his
that
back
dude
foot,
was
he did
running from
not look
Boots,
like
bro.
he could fight off his back foot
Then,
this whole
hey
fight.
Najee,
He was
Who,
dodging all
listen,
them
Richardson?
Najee.
punches
Richardson?
and shit. He
That
was
dude that
making them
fought
miss and
Boots was
shit.
running and trying to survive. Now
Oh, he
Zepeda was
scaring.
coming, bringing that smoke to Richardson,
I'm talking,
applying
yeah, I'm
pressure
talking
on
about,
that
yeah.
nigga.
I'm talking
Yeah, and
about
he
his
got his
shit.
ass outboxed
You
for
know
every
one thing
round.
though. You know one thing though. He really do need like when H Money when you talking about his offense. H Money when you talking about H Money when you talking about his offense. One thing he do need to work on his artillery. Like you feel me? It's either
Fighting off his
jab.
back foot. I'm telling
So
you.
what y'all think? So what I say?
It's
He wasn't letting his hands go.
yeah. It's
Nah, it
either
looked like he
Something
can't
and
fight
look
like
off his
that,
back
bro.
foot,
look
Like
man.
though y'all
He
be
was
he
just
ain't
trying
got
to
no
counterpunch.
offense, bro.
He
That
just
nigga
trying
need
to
to go with
counterpunch the
Bozy,
whole
bro.
time.
He need to just go
but
train with Bozy, bro, and get his
Yo,
offense
nigga got
back.
a
that'll be
120.
tough.
Nigga pitched a
That'll be
shutout, my
that'll be
nigga.
tough.
120, 108. What do we? Come on.
No. I'm not
He only
saying he didn't
16
win.
fights
Hey,
in, my
listen.
nigga.
I just
No,
still
you
answer the
right. You
question. Do
right.
you think he could fight off his back foot, man?
I
Because it
do
don't look
think he
like it
could
to
fight
me.
off his back foot, but
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
don't
he
think
could.
he
I just
got
don't think
enough
he have
fiber.
to. I think
I just
between the between the length, like Zepeda's reach and his reach was so different, drastic. It was that the reach part
So why
department was
not
so
make him
different.
pay then? Why not make him pay then?
Yeah, that's what I said.
He
Was he
met
trying
a
to
few
counter punch?
times, but
I
not
didn't see
enough.
the fight.
A few times, a
Nah,
few
he
times,
did.
not
He
enough.
did. He did.
He's
But
trying to
this
He
the
counter
stop
punch.
thing.
him,
His
but he
punch,
did.
he don't have enough combinations. It's either jab behind the jab or stick to the
Exactly. He ain't
stomach.
got no offense, bro. That nigga was
Yeah, like
straight. He was all defense to that
Who's
fight,
his
bro.
who's his
Because he
who's
was
his
Right.
scared to
trainer?
get hit, bro.
some
You know what I'm
old
saying?
head,
But
and
that's
then
my
in the
opinion.
ring,
But Najee, you could tell Chop what you thought about it. Because I told him how I
I thought
felt about the fight.
I thought it was like it was more Devin, it was more like kind of Devin Haney, but I agree with the less variation on the offense, but I thought he did
yeah,
good. Like his distance was great. Every time
I thought
Zepeda tried to come in, the nigga either
agreed.
smothered or he stepped out. And you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
caught him with a
Hey,
couple
but when he
counters.
stood his ground and
I
just
think
stood there and fought him,
made it easy. It was easy work. The niggas Zepeda didn't force him to do nothing else. Like nigga, I don't have to do nothing else, bro. I could just
no, I,
I
I
could
I
just
I
win.
agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. And
hey,
it was a
but
shut
look,
up.
no,
Yeah, I
hold
agree.
on. I
Go
got
ahead.
another question in. I got another
Go
question
ahead.
in. How
Go
you
ahead.
go agree with something like that? I agree with some of the things you said, but if Zepeda really knew how to set real traps, because he set a couple of them and he ran into it every time, damn near, and was more accurate with his shit, he'd have put him to sleep, man.
I
And
say
No,
with
that
but
was my
another,
only thing.
with a skilled fighter,
I
with a
agree.
better
My
skilled
only
fighter,
thing
it's
is
going.
like as far as the offense because I agree. Like I think he could have turned it on in the like round 8, 9. He could have
No,
tried to
no,
step on the
no,
gas a little more. But
exactly.
he said in the press conference he was like, "Yo." He was like, I thought about it and I wanted to do it. He was like, but that nigga was still hitting hard. So he was like, he was like, you know what? I probably should. And it's more. He's like, it's more experience for me. He's like, but I just felt the power and I was just like, yo, I'm whooping his ass. I'm gonna just keep doing it.
No, hey, no, who that? Hey, yo,
Oh, I could dig.
whoever that is
Hold on.
talking though, who that? Yo, that was real shit from the rip. He was like, I felt this power, so I just played that shit smart.
That's what he said. He said that live, nigga. How can you
No,
hate on
Hey,
that?
hey, I respect
no,
that.
he
At least he honest about it though. But
no, he said
if
that
you
shit from the
the
rip.
way he talking about the way he fight and the type of fighter he is, that ain't what I'm expecting. You get what I'm
But I ain't
saying?
gonna lie,
Oh, what you mean? You talking about the way he talk?
Him and Devin Haney probably still be a
Hey,
50-50 fight because they fight the
Devin
how
same
old is
Haney
he?
way.
talk like that too, but
I'm
that
just
How
ain't
old
saying
what
is
is
I'm.
he
like if
though?
you want a nigga to do
H
something
money,
else, you gotta make him do it, nigga. If I could
H
win just
money,
doing this, nigga, then oh well,
H.
nigga,
Hey,
I'm
how
winning.
how
No,
old is
but
Richardson Hitchens?
that's what I'm saying. When he
20,
stood his
he like
ground,
20,
he
25,
made
25.
Zepeda,
Oh, so he
do
already
the
grown.
bitty
There ain't no
bop.
more power coming at 25. You tapped out already. You grown man
He
Shit.
only
already, man.
17 fights in though. That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah, but
like,
I'm
damn,
saying
like
power though. I'm
we
saying
gotta
as a
get a nigga a
grown
little
man,
break.
his grown man strength is already there.
Yeah,
He's as strong as he gonna be.
But
You gotta
bro,
live, boss.
of course Devin got a better arsenal, offensive arsenal.
and
But
he
I
just fight
still,
Jose
You say y'all
Zepeda.
think
Like he's
that's a
not no
50-50
slouch.
fight if they fight?
That's what
I
I'm
still,
saying. Zepeda ain't no
yeah,
slouch, bro.
I still think him and Devin 50-50 fight.
He did
Nah,
better than Regis, nigga.
I think
I
Devin
would
boxed a little bit better than him,
yeah,
man.
I would say
I
Devin
agree.
He
I
beat
agree.
Zepeda
I
easier than
agree.
Regis did.
I think Devin is a little bit
You
better
think
than
so?
Rich, but I
yeah,
just still think it'll be a 50-50
Devin, what's
fight.
it called? So he's felt more better
I mean, I don't
opposition
like the
too
way
at
Devin
this point.
moved, but I got to be honest. I think Devin outboxing, man, for real.
Yeah, I think Devin will beat him
That's a
too.
good fight. That's a good fight.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I ain't mad at you for saying Devin probably will outbox him, but I just think it'll be a good
I
fight.
say it's not 50-50 to me. I think it's like 80-20 Devin.
I
He
mean,
God
I'm not
ain't
damn.
saying for
50-50.
I
Rich,
mean,
it was
yo,
like it's
bro,
definitely
bro,
stuff he
bro,
gotta
bro,
work
That
on.
nigga
bro,
Like
said
bro. Average is
80-20.
not that
Come
bad,
on, that ain't
bro.
no 80-20
wait, you
for
said
Average,
Devin.
Devin 80-20?
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
Average,
that's not a
bro.
50-50 fight, bro.
Bro,
Nah, come on,
you even
80-20 is
seeing
it ain't
crazy,
no
bro.
saying
80-20
Devin,
though. 80-20 is
bro.
crazy.
You even saying
80-20
Devin ain't
sound
that
like the
good.
percentage Devin be offering
Come on,
niggas.
Devin can't. Come on, if Richardson Hitchens was at
Nigga
35, he
fried,
Yo,
probably
who,
be
man.
knocking
yo,
niggas
who,
out.
80-20 is a Devin
Hey, he
contract,
walked
nigga.
right into that brick
yo,
wall.
who the,
Shit.
No, cut
yo,
it
who
the
the
fuck
fuck
out.
said that
No,
sound like a
Najee, we're not
contract?
gonna do this. We're not gonna
yo,
do this.
yo,
Yo,
Because
big
Frank
chop,
Martin,
that's a
hey,
Devin
yo, who said?
contract,
Frank
nigga.
Martin came
Hey,
out.
yo,
Frank Martin came out
who the
here and
fuck
put
said?
the truth out, nigga.
Yo,
Hold on,
who
you
Frank
said
saw
Martin
that?
you
put
saw
the
that
truth
interview,
out.
chop? You saw that interview?
Yeah,
What you thought? Tell me what you thought.
I
think Frank Martin was spitting truth.
How?
Man, that
What
nigga.
you
I
mean
think Frank
how?
Martin just trying to get the
I
attention off him.
I was already up here saying this shit, bro.
Hey yo,
But
but why
listen,
would he go to all the females? Why would
it's
he
a
go out of
vacant
all the
belt.
platform? Out of all the platforms in the world, why would you go to the?
It's
And
not
now,
about
don't
why
get me
would he go
wrong.
where.
But
It's not
what? But
about
I
where the
want to
fuck
know
he
why.
went
I
at.
want
The
to know
interview is
why.
where it's
I
at.
want to know
What's it about then?
why.
Why does
Why
it
he
matter
wouldn't
where
take
the
the?
interview at?
Why would he not take
That's the
that
people
fight
that got the
though?
Because if you
connection
trying to
with Frank
hold
Martin
on,
to
if
get
you
the
trying to
Nah,
interview.
reach
nah, cause
everybody, If you're trying to reach everybody, you go to a certain platform that you know you can reach more
He's
people.
28. He's
no,
28,
Yeah,
Frank
don't
don't.
nobody
29,
know
right?
them broads. Don't
Fuck
nobody
No,
that.
but
You know what I'm
know nothing.
saying?
Frank Martin
Yo,
is
You're trying to get
28,
that word out
29,
there. You
ain't
right?
go to a
nobody going to
platform where you can
Najee
know more people,
bias.
man.
Frank ain't going to you, Najee. You gonna be out there talking about
Hey,
why you
how
ducking Shakur?
old is Frank Martin? 28,
That's facts.
29.
We want to know,
He ain't
Chop.
got
Niggas
that
want
many
to know.
opportunities. He
No,
ain't got that
you
many
ain't gonna.
Chop, niggas,
opportunities
No,
real
but
left,
you gonna
niggas
bro.
want
ask
to know,
Shakur why he
Chop.
ducking Devin?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Shakur live. We doing the interview next week after the
All right,
fight.
so is you
I'm
gonna
gonna
Yeah,
ask
ask
him
him
Shakur
why he
ain't
live. Why
ducking
ducking
you ain't
Devin
Devin?
take
though.
the 25%, nigga? I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask him
yeah.
straight up.
Najee. Now listen, Najee. Do not let him get away with no bullshit talking about some like they did on Million Dollars Worth of Game. Don't let him get away with no bullshit talking about some. I went to the
Yeah,
WBC.
some
No,
crab
like when
shit.
Wild asked
All
that
that
nigga why
bullshit.
you ain't just take it, like what Frank Martin just said, bro. We fighting for a vacant belt, nigga. Like I'm titled to this vacant belt the way you titled to this vacant belt, nigga.
Nah, that's not
You
true though. He not
That's
entitled to it
exactly
the
it.
same
It
way.
is no, that is true.
All right,
The
No,
ask him
it
vacant
was
why
belt,
he
Shakur,
mandated.
he
Shakur the
If it was look,
mandatory. Frank Martin
if
number 7 on the
it
list, my
doesn't matter.
nigga.
Listen, listen. All right,
but he was
Najee, listen,
mandated. If they
Najee.
why
man,
he
if
don't
they
hey tell
man,
him
if
Najee.
ask him how come he don't want to
It's a
go get
vacant
there with
belt.
Tank then. Ask him about
bro,
Tank.
if they mandated him, that mean it's his term. So he was titled to it, bro.
Exactly, it's a vacant belt. So the difference with
Even though,
Devin is Devin
even though
has
he,
Hey,
all the
ask
belts, and Devin was giving you opportunity to fight for all the belts. You got a vacant belt, bro. You don't even have
even
the
But how does
vacant
that
belt.
make it 50-50 though?
No,
no, I'm not saying I agree on that. I'm
Shakur
just
was asking
saying.
for 50-50.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying that.
Shakur
I'm
and
just
Frank is
saying it
two
don't matter
different
where you
levels,
rank
my
No,
that.
nigga.
no, y'all try to make it like they're two different people. No,
It
they're
is. What
not.
do you mean? It
They're
is.
not. They're not. They're not two different. They're two
Shakur's
different
won
people.
Shakur's won titles already. Frank never
But
won a
that don't have
title.
nothing to do with the titles he was
he hasn't
fighting
even
for
fought
at
for a
that
title yet.
division.
It also got to
At
do with
35,
viewership.
y'all always trying to do what a nigga did.
Frank can't even headline
Yo, y'all always
cards
got all these
outside of
excuses, bro. Y'all got all these
Frank doing
excuses,
3,000. Frank headlining venue. He did
bro.
3,000 people.
Niggas,
Shakur did
and the difference is he
11,000,
wouldn't
bro.
listen. He was if Frank. Listen, if Frank was getting offered the fight for undisputed, he would have took that.
Yeah,
That's
he would have
cat.
took it. No,
Cause he the
he would.
same nigga. No, that's cat. Because he the same nigga that said, "Yo, if I was
His situation
Shakur, I
different.
would have
He would
took the
have took
money
it.
against Devin to fight for a title. And then it's
Exactly, and he
time to fight
explained
for a
why.
title, and you
And
ain't
he
do it."
explained why. And Frank Martin explained why.
What he
It's a
said?
different
You know why? You
opportunity.
know why?
A
Know why
vacant
Frank would
belt
have
and
took
then
it?
fighting a nigga for undisputed is two different things.
You have no
Yeah,
belt. How
Frank.
you gonna
A
say it if you
vacant
have
belt,
no belt?
I can fight a
But
nigga for a vacant belt at any given time.
And $1
That's
million
cap.
If
No,
I
you
can
is
fight
can't,
a
because
$1
he
nigga,
million
never did it.
is the most
If he
money
I can
could, he
anyone
fight
would
ever
have did
made
it
yeah,
in his
but
already.
life, right?
he will do it. He will do it. He
He's
don't got to
never
go
done
against
it.
But
Shakur Stevenson.
Hey,
You
he's
He'll
talk
never
do
about
it
made
shit
though.
he
he never
never
made
done.
he's
Shakur
He'll
never
been
made
do
$1
do
it
that,
million
though.
nigga.
He'll
dollars,
do it
right?
though. Shakur never fought for undisputed. Undisputed.
He about to fight for the WBC
It's a
right now.
difference, Najee.
hey,
Hey,
yo,
but
y'all niggas.
$1
Undisputed.
million is the most Frank Martin was gonna ever make in his career, right?
Ever.
No, it's
How
not.
can you
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
No.
Why?
at
What?
What are you
one
talking about?
time?
That nigga got 250 his last fight.
He ain't
That's
No,
fight.
we
He ain't
talking
make
about
no
at one
$1 million,
time.
chop.
no, I'm he's saying what he was
$1
going to
million
ever make in
yet.
his career. That's
No,
not
but
what
he
we're
No,
ain't
I'm
talking
never
talking
made
about.
no.
about. I'm talking
It
That be
about
still
his
was the
highest
biggest
paid
on
amount
ever,
at
average,
that
bro.
bro.
time,
We talking
though.
about
Devin
we
and
ain't talking
Shakur
about the
fighting
future.
Devin would have been his biggest amount.
Not 8 million.
Yup, I
That's
agree.
not true.
I
That's
That's
not
what
what
agree.
he
I'm talking
said.
about.
That's it. Would have.
That's it
Who
would
the
have been
fuck,
his biggest
nigga? What do
amount.
you mean?
He already said it on $1
Bob
million
Arum ain't
worth of
giving
game.
Shakur.
He said it. The offer that he was offered was less than his last 3 fights, my
No,
nigga.
he's
He said
playing
it.
semantics with the nigga. He's playing
Yeah,
games with
he's
y'all niggas.
lying, bro. He
He's
was up. He
lying.
was
He's playing
lying, bro.
games.
He's not lying,
He's
bro.
playing games.
Bro,
He's talking. This is what Shakur doing. He's talking percentage
bro,
wise. He's not the
bro.
same shit. What he tried to do with Frank? He
But
tried to make it like
I
Frank was
want to
getting a
know.
percentage. He tried
But
to
Nah,
I
make
want
it
to
nigga.
like
know is
Frank was getting a
Nah,
percentage.
nigga.
how come you ain't
Nah,
saying you want to
nah.
fight
Same
Tank
shit he
though?
tried to do with Frank. He tried to say Frank Frank was getting
Ask him that when you
25%.
interview him next
When
week.
Frank
Ask
was
him
getting
what's
the
up
flat
with the tank.
fee.
Don't even bring up the
Yeah,
Shakur.
he tried to
Don't
play.
even bring up the
Like
Frank Martin.
I'm
Shakur.
bringing everything. We
Hold
bringing
on.
everything
Ask him
to the
about
table.
Tank.
I'm gonna
Ask
tell
him
him it's a
about
Shakur
nigga
Tank.
tried to
named Young
play. He
Chop
tried
that
to
be
play
hating.
games with niggas.
Ask
He
him
tried to
about Tank. That's what I
like
want to
Frank
know.
wasn't getting a 25% split.
Yeah,
He wasn't. No,
Frank
he
was getting
wasn't. He
Bro,
was giving that man a flat
Earl
fee.
shut
yeah,
that
Frank was
down,
getting a
bro.
flat fee, exactly.
Yeah, but
Earl shut
Shakur
that
tried to
down,
make it
bro.
like he tried to make it like Frank was getting a split.
Earl stopped
No,
25%
that.
Frank was the
split.
nigga
Stopped
trying to
that
make it a
fight, bro.
split, not Shakur,
No,
nigga.
no, no.
We
What I'm
not gonna
saying with
lose to
Shakur
them
went on man,
like
he
that in
tried
the
to say
same
Frank
year,
Martin
bro.
trying to act like it's not
Earl shut
25%
it down, bro.
when it is
People need to be
25%.
asking Earl about that
It's
fight,
a
bro. Earl
25%
shut it down.
split is
Earl
a
told that nigga no.
25% of everything. It's 25% of what the motherfucking what the network is offering for the fight. It's 25% of the game. It's 25% of the pay-per-view. It's 25% of everything. It's not a flat fee. That's a big
I'm
difference.
telling y'all, Earl
25% of
said
every
no
Yo,
to
team
that
bro,
can
I
fight.
agree
can't
to
believe
one
you
flat
excusing
team.
this ducking chop. You excusing
Earl
ducking,
No,
my
said
nigga.
Earl
no,
said no to
it's a
that, bruh.
difference
I'm
though.
trying to tell
And
y'all. Earl
Shakur
said
try
that
to
down.
confuse niggas. Shakur try to confuse, but he can confuse niggas
Frank
that
Martin
don't know
said,
what's
"Yeah, the
going
nigga
on.
was supposed to make 8 million. That's cap. That's
He try
cap. He just
no,
making shit
that's
up."
what
I'm trying to
Shakur
tell
people
y'all,
said.
Frank.
No, he
Shakur
didn't.
people said that.
Shakur already came on and said that was cap, bro.
Shakur people
Said
said that.
he said $1 million worth of game. That's a lie.
Shakur didn't explain that his peoples is the people that said that.
Nigga said if I was offered 8 million, nigga, I'm taking that today, nigga.
Shakur did, but what Shakur is not saying is though, what Shakur is not saying is though, he don't know that it could have been equivalent to 8 million. That's like what I'm saying is it could have been equivalent to 8 million if he's on pay-per-view. Frank Martin don't have a pay-per-view upside. He's getting a flat fee. He didn't have no pay-per-view upside. He's not fighting for undisputed. He's not doing none of that.
Let me interject real quick. And then when Shakur fight on Top Rank, he get flat fees for his fights, bro. All them,
Exactly.
you feel me? Just like so he can't say all them other fights. The fight that I got before. Well, who the fuck was that? Not the bull before the nigga, the Japanese nigga. Who he fight? Oh,
Oscar
Robinson.
Valdez.
Yoshino or
Conceição. Robinson Conceição.
Yeah, he got a flat fee for that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
Your check for Conceição was not more than what you was going to get for Devin, bro. Like,
I know,
you
but
feel
he
me,
trying to
bro?
confuse niggas.
That's what he said. How you gonna
He's
tell?
trying to
How you gonna
confuse
tell a
niggas
nigga what his check is, bro?
because he's trying to confuse niggas.
How you gonna
Because
tell a nigga what his check is, my nigga?
Can I rebuttal?
Because
Can I rebuttal, bro?
You can't tell a
he's going to
nigga
say
what
that
his check is.
he's going to say that he
Bro,
made more than
can I rebuttal?
25%.
Can I rebuttal, bro? Can I explain how to you? Because if you're signed under Bob Arum, you get a flat fee for your fights. Number one, and not only that, him and Devin Haney fight 9 times out of 10 would have been on pay-per-view. He never fought on pay-per-view. So that's 2 reasons why he would have got more money than he ever got, bro. I'm not just trying to count his pockets and be on some dickhead shit. It just makes sense. If you sign under Arum, you get flat fees for your fights.
Exactly, but he get away with that shit. I agree with you, bro. He just get away with that shit.
I'm not saying that the flat fees be bullshit numbers. I'm saying Bob Arum be paying. Of course, he's gonna pay him some money, but
Yeah,
nigga,
of course it's
the
gonna be a
fight with
flat fee
Devin
if
would
you're
have been
not
on
on
pay
Bro,
pay
per
that's
per
just
view.
view.
not true, my
It's
nigga.
got to
This
be
is
a
not
flat
true.
fee if you're not on pay per view. You're not making no extra money. Where are you getting extra money from?
That is
So
true.
the Devin Haney fight would have been
Exactly.
the
It's on pay per view.
25% and pay per view, bro. That would have been the most
How do
money he
you
ever made.
Top rank
bro? You
always
just
come up
making. You
with
don't
these
know what's
narratives, bro.
25% of what. You don't know
These
what the
top rank fighters
25%
always come
is.
with this narrative. That's like when Terrence Crawford was getting $4 million. It was like, oh, he's making more than Errol Spence because it's reported that he's making $4 million. And Errol Spence reported that he's making 1.5. Like these niggas always come up with these fake ass narratives to the public to try to make like they look good. These niggas always
Yo,
playing
y'all
these
niggas is
games.
really
But if
excusing
you, but
Frank Martin ducking.
if you,
If Frank
No,
don't
y'all
fight
niggas
for,
excusing
if Frank
Shakur
don't
I'm
ducking.
not
fight for more
excusing.
money or a title, that's a duck. He has to
You're
You know
fight
what it
for
is?
either
excusing that
one, or
Shakur
else
is
that's a
ducking.
duck, my
But
nigga.
You know what it is, though,
Shakur is
rumors.
bro?
Remember,
ducking,
didn't it
bro.
say it's
You know what
rumored
it
he
is,
might
though,
get
bro?
the tank
Shakur,
fight at the end of the year?
it's
If
not
he
even
don't
that,
fight
bro.
Shakur
for
is
more
ducking.
money or a title, that's ducking.
What if
Shakur's
Shakur is
still
he
fighting
ducking.
for
what
a
if he
title,
fight
my
Tank?
nigga.
If he
Shakur is
fight Tank,
ducking.
it's
You
not a
can't
duck
duck
then,
a nigga
right?
for
Shakur's still
$1
fighting
million.
for a title. He
If
not
he
You
fight
ducking a
ducking.
Tank, if
nigga
he
for
fight Tank, it's not a
He
duck, right?
he he put the WBC
yo.
said it's 50-50, nigga.
Devin
For
Haney is
one belt.
And Devin Haney
Shakur
For
ran.
is
one
ducking.
belt.
And
It's
Devin Haney
50-50
ran
for the
after that, nigga.
Shakur is
but
ducking. Why
hey brother,
would
hey
you even go
brother,
all ask a nigga for 50-50? That's
hey
ducking.
brother, hey
That's
brother,
Asking a
hey
nigga for
brother,
50
negotiating. That's
50 is
not ducking.
ducking.
That's negotiations,
brother,
That's
bro.
hey
ducking.
brother.
You ask a
Hey
nigga for
brother,
50-50 when you don't deserve 50-50. Like
hey
Frank said, this nigga went and got it out the mud. He
and
went
brother,
to you asked a nigga for
let me
50-50
explain
for
to you.
undisputed. You
Brother,
ain't do nothing to deserve 50-50 for undisputed.
Yo,
Let's just
Chop, you
keep
don't
it
know
a
how to
buck.
negotiate, my nigga. You don't
Let's
go
just
and start with the number.
that's
You don't
bro,
start
you don't
if you
deserve
negotiate and you come
50-50.
in higher and then you settle in the
Yo,
middle,
no,
my
no.
nigga. Yes, it
You
is,
don't
bro.
deserve 50-50 for undisputed.
That's fine, but you said
That's
this is a
ducking.
negotiation, bro.
No,
That's
that's
how
not that's
negotiations work.
ducking. You gotta negotiate a realistic number. Nigga,
Okay,
that's
so when
ducking.
Devin negotiated at 25%, that's not a realistic
No,
number.
that's a
What he
realistic
should
number. Yes,
No,
that's
it's
a
not.
realistic
he
number.
should
Nigga,
have
you're
How it's
not
he
bringing
not.
should have
nothing
said
to the
30.
table. You're
Well,
not
Shakur
bringing
should have
nothing to
said
the
30
table.
after that.
No,
You're
it's
not. bringing
25. He
nothing to
said,
the
let's go to
table. What are you
30.
bringing to the table, Shakur? Just being Shakur?
Yeah, validity,
Hey yo,
nigga.
Shane.
Get the
Nobody
fuck out of
believe
here.
in
Ain't no
Devin Haney
validity,
wins,
nigga.
nigga.
Ain't no validity,
Niggas said
nigga.
Devin Haney
I
lost to
went and got this out
Lomachenko,
the
nigga.
mud, nigga. What are you bringing to the
Pound
table?
for
Ain't no
pound list,
validity you
nigga.
can bring
Pound
me,
for
nigga.
pound, my nigga.
Ain't no
But
pound for
either
pound.
way, that negate the point. That negate that negate.
And you just moved in
But
the
listen,
division.
but hold on.
He
You
just
think
he
you
was
you think Jamel
just moving
you
the
think
division.
you think Jamel getting 20? You think Jamel getting more than 25% of his Canelo pot?
No.
Say it again.
Why? Because
Somebody Google it.
Yeah, he is. He is.
No, he not.
What?
Yeah, he is.
You
What is he
No,
dumb.
he
getting?
not.
What is
You
he?
out
I
your
think he getting like
Yeah,
mind.
No, he
he
not.
is.
No, he not. Jamel probably getting
yeah,
a flat fee.
but Canelo.
No, he
But
not.
hold
He's
on.
probably getting a flat fee.
Canelo's
Bro,
25%.
he's not
No,
getting
he
more
not.
than
Way different
25% of
than
the
Devin
big
Haney's
dog. It's
25%.
Canelo, and it's for undisputed. He's
Canelo
not
be
getting more
flat
than
feeing all these
25%.
niggas.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
but it's probably a
He's not.
huge number
So
though.
you
Bro,
think Caleb Plant got a
got
percentage
more
or
than
he got a flat
25%?
fee?
No,
Do you
But
think
even if he
Caleb Plant?
doesn't know,
So
this
why
is a
if Caleb
Canelo
Plant
fight
had
though.
one of the
That's a
belts,
huge
right? If
purse.
because
Caleb Plant had one of the
Charlo
belts,
does bigger numbers. He has a bigger fan base, and he's undisputed. That's
if
why.
Caleb
Exactly.
And
Plant
he
has one
stood
of the belts,
Charlo does
and he
bigger
stood
numbers.
not get and
Charlo
he stood not
outsells
getting more than
Caleb Plant,
25%.
and he's undisputed. That's
And
why.
he stood not
The
getting more
thing
than
is,
25% of the top.
hey, y'all got to realize though, with Canelo, he control a lot more because he is the promoter too. You feel me?
what?
So
That shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing,
They
bro.
all
That
promoters. Al
nigga,
Haim, PBC,
they
and the
no,
all
I'm
promotion
talking
promoters.
company.
about he's successful at his name carried that much
No,
weight,
no.
man.
That's
I
not
mean, no,
even a
no, no. You
point,
right
though.
though, but all this, you right though, but all of this shit right here is under Al Heyman. You feel me? So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you feel
yeah.
me? This
I'm talking
situation
about
right here.
even with Al Heyman had to bow down to certain shit Canelo wanted anyway, just because his name,
No,
his
for sure.
promotion carried that much. You know what I'm saying?
I believe that
Yeah,
because
but where would you?
if I'm Al, I want the biggest motherfucking fighter under my contract, under my banner too. So you know that shit go
Yeah.
both ways. That shit go both ways. But I'm just saying though, like, and I didn't know this either, fellas. This shit that I had to learn. Motherfucker, when it comes to them big dog fights and cash cows and undisputed, the beef side do not get more than 25%. Floyd Mayweather,
Bro, it just depends who you are. That's
no,
cat, my nigga.
bro,
Why you just making stuff up,
how
bro?
the
You're
fuck
making stuff
How
up.
the fuck Floyd Mayweather gonna come out and say, I think Devin should give Shakur more? Floyd Mayweather, you never gave nobody more than 30%. Fuck is you talking about, Floyd?
Bro,
The
you're
most
just
Hey,
money.
but
making
he
up
paid for
numbers. Why
that
are you
though.
making numbers up, bro? You're
What
making
do you?
numbers up.
And
Who make numbers up?
Even Floyd had to
Manny
take his loss
Pacquiao
first
did.
too,
You're
bro.
making numbers up, bro.
The most money Floyd gave was to fucking Shane Mosley. That's the highest percent that
That's
anyone
not
ever
No,
got
true.
it.
man.
Manny Pacquiao
Dana
did.
Hoyer was there. He
Manny Pacquiao did. That's not true, bro. You're just making numbers
Yep.
up, bro. I don't know why you're just making numbers up.
What was Manny Pacquiao
Bro,
percentage?
I
I'm
speak
Google
to Leonard Ellerby once a week, bro. You're making numbers up, bro.
If I'm not making numbers
Hey,
up. If I'm
Najee,
wrong, I'm
you not
wrong.
Najee always
I
get
don't
up
have a
here
problem.
trying to motherfucking
Hey
talk
man,
I
about
don't have a problem.
Bro,
Floyd
I
had to
have
bow
these
down.
Being
I
To,
wrong.
have these
hey,
conversations. The
though.
shit
Hey,
that you
Najee.
saying, I have the conversations with the niggas doing it, and that's
All
not what
right,
you
but
saying.
you ain't
That's what I'm
spit
trying
no
to tell
facts
you.
up here. You just talking about who you talk to. Hey,
Even Floyd had to
what,
bow down before
listen,
he got that shit, man.
give us some
Even
facts up this motherfucker.
But
even
even then
The
though,
I'm
that's
fact
what
trying
I'm
is
to
trying to say,
Manny
listen.
y'all.
Pacquiao got a
A
higher
I'm
Yeah,
percentage
but
trying
Canelo,
to
of
tell.
I'm talking. I'm
Canelo's
25%
talking
than
about when Floyd
25%
was
is
handing
probably
the count.
way
I'm talking
better
about when
than
Floyd was handing
Devin
the
Haney's
contract out.
25% though. You got to look
You
at the
know when
fighter
Floyd.
too.
You
Y'all
know
be
when
looking
Hey,
at
Floyd.
Najee,
percentages,
just say
but you
you
got to look
fuck
at
with
the fighter
Shakur,
too.
bro. You fuck with
When
Shakur
Floyd
and
Mayweather
he
was the
ducking.
ace.
I hope Devin hear
No,
this shit that you up here. You ducking
Bro,
you
I'm gonna
duck
talk to
you
Devin. I'm
allow
gonna tell him
Shakur
the
to duck.
same thing, bro. That's ducking, bro.
No, you gonna
what?
tell
What?
Shakur that asking for 50-50 is ducking.
That's
Yeah,
He was gonna
negotiating.
get it through the
I
It's
don't.
WBC. Hey, they
that's
mandated that.
ducking.
They was about to
Bro,
mandate that. Hey,
can I
no,
ask
they
you,
was about to
bro,
mandate that.
bro,
Not they about to. They did, and then Devin
They
said,
did
"All right,
mandate
He
I'm
it,
was
out
didn't
of
gonna
they?
here."
get, yo,
Right.
Yeah,
They
he was gonna
mandated
get,
that, man.
yo.
that's
Go ahead.
politics. That don't have
One
nothing to
person
do
at a
with
time.
nothing.
Go
That
ahead, bro.
doesn't mean you deserve 50-50, bro.
Hey, don't
Let me
know
go
that
next. Can I go
politics.
next?
Hold on. Hold on.
Go
He
ahead.
still hold on. That's in the rules and regulations of being mandatory, man. You
Bro,
can exercise your right to get that shit. You
but
get what I'm
listen,
saying? If the
now
fighter
my
don't,
turn. Now my
hey man,
turn. No, go
But
ahead.
that
Now
I'm
my
not
doesn't
even
turn.
done
guarantee you
yet.
to
I'm
fight.
not done.
All right, my
This what
fault,
niggas don't
my fault,
understand.
my fault,
It
my
doesn't
fault,
get
bro. Go ahead.
being a mandatory does not guarantee you the fight, bro.
But
No,
listen,
when it goes
let
to
me
a first bid,
interject. This the whole thing. He was
No,
only
when
going to
it
get 50,
nothing, when it goes to
50%.
nothing.
He was
Listen, a
only going
nigga
to
can
get 50.
literally just let you have the belt. You could fight this man for undisputed.
He was
all
only
the
going to get
titles.
50. He was only going to get 50% of the green fucking belt. Not
that's
50.
it. Yeah,
That's
that's it. No, I'm not arguing that,
But
bro.
we're talking about
That's what I'm
fighting for
saying. Listen,
undisputed.
Yeah,
That's what we're
exactly.
talking about. So
No,
when niggas always
okay,
talking about he went
okay,
to the
no,
WBC, like that shit means something.
right.
He would.
No,
We're
no,
talking about a
no.
nigga allowing you to fight for undisputed.
I'm not
Fuck you
saying that.
going
I'm
to the
not saying that.
WBC.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's all
saying
I'm
that.
saying. Like you
Yeah,
right,
no,
you was
I'm
gonna
not
get
arguing that
50-50.
with you, dog. That's why I
Yeah,
said let me finish. I'm
Bro,
not
go
the
arguing
number
that.
the
no,
numbers
go ahead,
is
bro.
about
Go ahead, bro.
leverage,
I ain't
bro.
arguing with you either.
The
Go ahead,
numbers
Brody.
is
I'm not
about
arguing.
leverage of how much drawing power you have. Man, the same way we
Y'all
saying
Right,
keep acting
Floyd
like
right,
this nigga
Mayweather
got
and Manny
drawing power.
man,
Pacquiao.
He don't got no
Manny
drawing
Pacquiao
power.
made 40% of the pay-per-view in that fight, my nigga.
man.
So
If
this
y'all would
nigga
let
got
me
These
finish
things
it,
are
we'd have got to that.
documented. These are
Telling you,
documented facts, my
how a
nigga. These
nigga
are
that
not my
never been on
opinions.
pay-per-view can ask for drawing power on pay-per-view?
What?
A nigga that never been on pay-per-view.
Devin was on pay-per-view one time and it
All
wasn't good
right, that
numbers.
nigga ain't been on no time.
And
I,
it
I
wasn't good
agree,
numbers.
and I finished.
And it wasn't good numbers.
How was 300,000 not good
Shakur
numbers
ain't
in
good
today's
It
enough
was
to
climate?
been on pay-per-view.
150,000. Why you adding an extra
No,
150? It's
I thought against
150,000.
Cambosis, those
Shakur
was
Shakur didn't
pay-per-views
get
in
on
Australia.
pay-per-view,
They wasn't
period.
pay-per-view in the States, but it was pay-per-view in
The
Australia. I thought
only
against
pay-per-view that
Cambosis.
Devin was a part of was against Lomachenko and it did 150,000.
No, he was in
No,
Australia too,
They
bro.
I thought
barely
in
even
Australia
recoup,
it
He
my
was
was in
nigga.
pay-per-view
Australia
against
pay-per-view.
Cambosis. They
Nigga, that
had
don't
Australian
count. Nigga, we
pay-per-view.
talking about
It
America,
count.
bro.
Yes, it
Or
No,
Does
do.
I
count.
ain't gonna
one
lie.
also,
No,
hold
bro.
up.
I gotta keep
Najee,
it a bean. I gotta
Najee.
keep it a
Even
bean.
if
He
you want
right.
to say
No,
that,
That
no.
do
All
even
due
if
count,
you
man.
respect count.
That
hold
And
up,
do
hold up,
count,
Najee,
hold
bro.
up.
for a
No,
whole
The
year,
he
pay-per-view
right.
that he's doing in Australia is because of
Yeah.
Cambosis,
hey
not him.
Najee, for a whole
And he
year
ain't getting
straight,
no
I had to
money
put
off
up
of
with
that.
No,
niggas
no. I'm
saying
gonna be
Devin.
real. Main man right.
For
Main
a
man
whole
right.
year
Only
straight, I had
America.
to put up with
Only
niggas
He ain't.
saying
America really
Devin is
count.
a draw
But money is
I'm
against
gonna keep it
money,
a bean.
He's
though.
doing a
No,
pay-per-view in
that's
Australia
not true,
because
man.
of
That's not true,
Cambosis,
man.
not because of
That's
him,
not
nigga.
true, man.
Hey, Najee, they
That's
didn't use
not
that shit
true.
against me with Tank. They used to say
Hey, that's
Devin
not
so
true, man.
Devin brought
Only
out
You
more
know
America,
why?
not
valuable
You know.
true.
people in Australia.
You
Devin sold
you know
You know
Hey,
why? Only
90,000.
America.
anyway,
What?
only fight in Japan, man, and he is a big ass draw over there.
do you
You
know how
wouldn't
much
get that type
pay-per-view
shit over
costs
here,
do you
man.
know how much pay-per-view costs in Australia?
Right?
How
It's only
Right.
much?
That
like
shit like
$20.
$15.
It's way lower.
That
Yeah,
shit is
it's
like
way lower.
$10, my
Yeah,
nigga. So
yeah,
what are
it's
we
way
Yeah.
lower.
talking
So
about? It's
I
not
know,
the
no,
same.
no.
You can't count
But
Hey,
American
you still
pay-per-view
gotta
hey,
look at
and,
the
hey,
and
numbers
say
though.
hey,
How
same
much
hold
as
money
on,
is getting
Australian
made?
hold on, no.
pay-per-view.
That's my point about saying what I just said. It's not that way in Japan. They pay for that shit over there. They paying high money to come see Inoue fight, man. That's why
Yeah,
they want to throw all his
we don't
fights
pay
there.
shit in the
Right, but we
NOA
talking
That's
here.
about
big
Devin.
money.
This shit is
Australia's
No,
not
I
semantics.
paying
know. My
pay-per-view for
point is,
Devin Haney. They paying
y'all saying
pay-per-view for
it's only
Cambosis.
America.
But it don't
It's not
matter though.
only
It's
America,
still
dog. It's not only America.
money
It's
is
other
money.
places that they
Devin
go
Haney didn't
where
get
the
no
money
money
at.
from that pay-per-view. He didn't get
Yeah,
no money from that
I'm not
pay-per-view.
arguing that. My
It's
argument
not
is
about that. This
you
is
can
what
go
trying to tell
other
you.
What the
places and
Devin
numbers
got
get
it
But
out
say.
money
the
if
bro,
you got the
mud.
right dance partner, bro. It's
one
Devin
not
got
just
it out the
175,
America.
mud. He took a
See,
flight.
and that's
He
and
but
that's the
bro,
difference in a draw.
Look what they
And
bro,
what
look what
you
they
saying
did
is
in
Devin
Saudi.
Haney
Look what they
needs a
started doing
dance
in
partner.
Saudi.
A
he
nigga
took
like
a
Yeah,
Tank
flight.
don't
exactly.
need no dance partner.
No,
Nigga, a
No,
nigga
Tank
but
like
don't
there
need
Tank
was
could
that.
fight
Yeah,
one of y'all and make it and
yeah,
do that.
yeah. Tank don't
Shakur
need
need a
that.
bro,
dance
Yeah.
partner though.
but bro, 175 on your first pay-per-view was not that
Why you
bad,
keep
bro.
adding
Everybody,
numbers? It's 150. You keep adding more
Yo,
numbers.
why you can't let him get his extra 25 off?
Cause it's cap. I'm going by numbers,
Now you
bro.
gotta go
It's
by
He
close
started
enough.
at
numbers.
300
It's
Now
and
you
then the
gotta go
nigga
by
Hey,
went to
y'all
numbers.
niggas fried,
175,
man.
chop.
That's why I don't like talking about this business shit, man. I know this shit, but I don't like talking about this shit
Hey,
because
Niggas like putting 10 on
hey,
100, chop.
nah,
this
you
shit is
niggas say 155. No, it wasn't. It was
That's a fact.
150.
Cause niggas try
No,
to
we
put
gotta
10
go to
on
that was his
100,
first.
chop.
numbers,
That was
man.
man.
that was
The
his
I don't
exact
first.
need.
numbers.
That was his first pay-per-view, and that shit wasn't that bad, bro.
That
Like
shit
I
is
mean,
it
bad.
was just
man,
not
that's
too
why I don't
long
like
ago.
talking about this shit,
Well,
They
man.
probably ain't even. They
Lomachenko
barely
actually did
recouped
more.
after expenses
It
and
should have been more for
guarantees, nigga.
Lomachenko.
Hey,
Niggas
how many?
barely
Hold on.
recouped.
I got a question, man.
bro, it was just not too long ago Tank was doing 250 and shit like that. You feel me? He started off at 150. Like, let him grow. Tank was just doing
I'm
Hey,
cool
I
with
250
got a
that. I'm
against
question
cool
though,
with
nobody.
letting
man.
him
I
grow.
got I
I'm
got a
just
question
saying
about
is
that,
that
man.
you can't use that and then try to be like, well, the nigga did pay-per-view. He did a bad pay-per-view, my nigga. I'm just
But
saying,
he
Hold on.
I
did
agree.
one.
I
He
He
got
did
got
a
one.
pulled,
question.
but
He
I
so
got
fucking
did
another
did
his
question
one.
about
percentage.
that.
We
I
can
got another question
arguably
about that.
say,
What's considered a good
what do you
pay-per-view?
mean?
Because
Terrence Crawford ain't do more than
350.
150
On what
what's
fight?
considered a
On
good
what fight?
pay-per-view? What
350
number?
350
On
on
what
and up.
fight,
whatever
Chop?
fight,
350 and up.
on
350 and
all
up is a
Terrence
good number.
Crawford fights,
Man,
That's a
Terrence
good
Craw-
starting point.
275, 300 is good
Terrence
with all
Crawford
these.
did
350.
on what fight,
I say
Chop?
350.
on all of
Okay.
them.
That's cap.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
ain't
Let's
mad
go.
at you saying
And you got
350.
to take into
So,
account
Hey,
this
hey,
is how
hey.
much
So
he
let's
was
go
selling
with
the pay per
350.
view for.
Let's go with
yeah,
350.
350.
Mm-hmm.
350
Hold on,
cool
hold on,
because ain't nobody
hold
buying
on,
fights with
hold
niggas
on.
like us.
Hold on. I got something
Niggas like
behind that
us
though.
up 2 in the
I
morning
got
talking
I
about
got I got
boxing.
something behind that though. I got something behind it.
Uh-huh.
350 is cool. So if you get 350 in Australia and it's only $10 a watt, is that 350 really cool?
no.
No.
Right.
Well, how much is
So
it?
so
What's the
that's what I'm
math?
saying. So listen, let me
Why
finish,
ain't it
man.
cool?
Because you
because they
you're
ain't
not
making no
comparing
money.
apples to
What do you
oranges
mean by
now.
ain't it
No,
cool? In America, you get that shit for
Nigga, if
fucking
I had
$8.
if
In
Shakur had
America,
Right.
you
$10
get that
They
shit
ain't
for
making no
business,
money, dog.
nigga,
$69.99.
Well,
you
no,
you know
No,
what
hold
this
on.
shit
My
look
what's
point
like?
is,
the
can I finish,
conversion?
man?
What's
Can
the
I finish?
Good, good.
Let
Let
me
me finish.
finish,
Let me
bro.
finish, y'all.
Let me
Let me
finish.
finish, y'all. Let
My
me finish.
point is, you still got them 350 views, but they ain't even
Right,
covering. The gate probably made more money because the pay-per-view was only $10. You see what I'm
right. I
saying?
agree. I
That ain't
agree.
no
I agree. I
money.
agree.
but I'm
So,
saying
so
that.
hold on. So that hold on. Do that really still make you a draw? I don't
No,
Can I
think
can I
so.
re, can I
You see
no.
what
rebuttal
I'm
to that?
saying?
Well, we gotta
Can
really
I
You get
break
what I'm
it
rebuttal to that?
saying?
down.
That's
You
why
gotta
I feel
break
How
it
like
down. You
much?
that's
gotta
How
break it
much?
down. That's
How much
but
So
is
that's
you
it?
why
got to,
I feel
you got to analyze this from a real
Somebody
perspective
put it in
instead
a
of just
calculator.
using because numbers
Niggas
do
just be
lie
adding
sometimes,
fake
bro.
numbers.
Numbers are
but
deceptive. Can be
bro,
deceptive in certain situations. You get what
but
I'm
but but
saying?
that but that's why I feel like American pay-per-views are the most valuable. Like that's why
No,
It
that
is.
ain't true
It
because you got
is.
to hold on. My point is, you got
UK
somebody
goes
like
back to
anyway.
UK.
You got somebody like anyway. You know what I'm saying? That can do
but that
numbers like that in a different.
that shit don't be that cheap over there. You gotta think that
Exactly.
shit
That's
probably be
my
like
point. Hold
That's
on.
why I
that
That's
said you
my
gotta
point
look at
though.
it in
oh
It's
my
not
over
that
in
god.
point.
I
Look.
told
currency.
y'all
You
niggas
can't
trying
look
to
at it in
use it
American
anyway.
dollar. You
Like
got to look
that's
Right.
at
over
You
it
in
in
can't just
what
look
they
at
that
it in
shit
pay.
don't be
America.
that cheap. That shit
You
be
got to
that
look
shit
at it
probably
in
be like
whatever
at
their
least
money
50
that's
is.
$60
one
over
nigga,
there.
bro.
That's my point though, man. Now you get my point. It ain't just
Yeah,
America that sell like that. It got other
yeah,
markets. You just
Yeah,
gotta have the
ain't no
right
way
person for
that
that
shit ain't
market.
going for $90 though.
yeah,
They ain't putting
yeah.
90
Right?
dollars
No,
on
Nigga,
but
that shit.
still,
America
they
No,
not.
has
But
the
no,
still,
highest.
no.
hold on. It's not
America
going for
has the
10
Man,
either.
highest.
man,
America has the
pay-per-view
Hold
No, it
on.
ain't
ain't
highest
no
got no
price.
pay-per-view
$90
dollar
John. It
amount.
ain't got
But
no
it ain't going
90.
for 10 either. And they tickets is higher than ours over here. They
Yeah,
tickets to actually go see the fight. They pay thousands
and
of dollars over there to go see that nigga, man. And they
Oh
and
still
it's
out
Nigga,
of
we
like
rent.
pay thousands of dollars here.
Yeah, but that's my point. They
Depending on
pay
who
like
it,
that over
depending
there
on
to
who
go
it
see
is
him.
though.
and it
Bro,
really
Depending
they
on who it is, that's
pay-per-views is
my point.
$50,
So
bro.
America is
The
not
thing
just
y'all
America,
sleeping
dog.
on is the
man,
currency
for the most part,
exchange,
it's
man.
America.
It's
Like
America,
That's what.
bro.
That's what I
Y'all
said. If you
sleeping
don't
you
on the
if
got
you
one
don't
nigga
currency
think
in
it,
Japan.
exchange, bro.
Right.
And
you
I'm
don't think
saying,
on the
then
currency
how you
like
get a
the fact
bad
that
pay-per-view
Let
and
me
y'all
finish
trying
We
to
and I
don't
get
use
even
to
that
that
as
care
shit,
about
man.
that
leverage,
nigga in
nigga?
in the
Japan. Like we
Philippines
don't
they
Hey,
give a
got
Y'all
man.
fuck.
crazy
sleeping
over
on the
there.
currency
Let me finish,
exchange,
man.
bro.
I ain't even got to that.
good,
They won't let me get to that shit.
good,
That was my
good,
Go
next
ahead,
question.
brother. Go
So
ahead, brother.
that's
good.
why you think these people. Hold on. Why you think these people is doing these fights in places like Dubai? Because the currency exchange is way better for them to get that money than to make the. I'm telling you, man,
That's
it's
not
way
why.
Nah,
more
That's
than
not
that's
what y'all
not
why.
think.
why they
That's
doing
No,
not
fights in
why they
Dubai.
doing
no,
it.
Not for the
That's
that's
not
currency
not the
why.
That's
only
not
reason
why
why.
you
No,
It's
niggas
that's
not
not
steady
why.
why. It's
bringing
not
up the
why.
motherfucking
It's
pay per
because the
That's
view.
niggas
not
are
why they
Y'all
paying
wanna
doing
more.
that.
y'all wanna give
Oh
It's
my
these
not
God,
ducking
because
I'm
of
ass
for
just,
the
niggas some
currency
credit, bruh.
exchange.
Y'all
I'm
steady
just,
trying to give these ducking ass niggas some credit, bruh.
I'm not giving them no
Shit,
credit,
talk
man.
that
I'm
shit.
not
Please,
giving
bruh.
nobody no
Let
credit.
these niggas know, B.
I'm not giving
Hey,
nobody no credit. If a nigga ducking, a nigga ducking. If a
Yo,
nigga
Niggas
out
talk
the
to
ducking
ring
Big
too
like
Chop real
long,
quick. Talk to Big
crybaby ass.
Chop out here, man.
they letting that nigga Shakur duck, and they niggas is
Man,
just getting away with it.
high
man. Listen, man. All that shit is perspective, man. The only reason I say it's perspective because it's too much shit going on, and it's too many people out here that can say anything, and it's just too much shit going
no
around. So
damn
don't nobody
credit.
really know unless you in the camp. You feel what I'm saying? So
You
that's why
right.
I don't
You
like talking
right.
about the business or them rumors. That shit really
You
don't
right.
mean nothing. I just want to see niggas fight.
I
But
be
if
trying to
we
tell
gotta talk
That's
niggas
about
what's
what
it,
going
that's what
on, but
if we
niggas
niggas
don't
gotta
I
be
just
Chop
want to see
doing
the
the
talk
best
about it,
business
fight
I'm
the
gonna
though.
break it
best.
down if y'all
Nigga
let me.
Chop
You
said
feel
I'm
me?
capping.
No,
Then
I just want to see the best fight the best,
ain't,
bro.
Nigga
I
Chop
do.
Niggas
said I
don't
don't
want to
know
Niggas say
see
you
that.
nobody.
can't beat
I'm
Niggas
a
don't want to see
capping.
Shakur.
the best fight the best. They gonna gonna cap
That's
for
I
their
it.
want to
fighters and it's
see. I
goofy
want to see
shit,
the
bro.
And
best
at
fight
the
the
end of the
best.
day,
Yep.
it's seven,
Win,
it's
lose,
eight,
or
nine of
draw.
us on here. H Money got like 800 niggas watching this. If not, niggas 2 in the morning. We love this shit. So we gonna
Hell
go
yeah.
hard for this shit.
You fuck.
We
Why the
gonna go
fuck you
hard.
think I'm on this panel? Ain't nobody on
That's
this
not
We
panel
gonna
right
put
now that
for the
don't love
best
this
fight,
that don't
bro.
love this sport, bro. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody on
so
this panel right now that don't
We
love this sport because you
so
wouldn't
we
be
gonna
here right now.
like I'm talking about
That's
I'm
Man, these
talking
simple.
like
niggas love these niggas, bro.
no
Nah,
fuck them
not me.
niggas.
All right, don't
These
put me
niggas
in
love
that
these
mouth.
niggas. That's why they capping
Nah.
like that. That nigga clearly ducked the fight, bro. That stage is way too
Clearly,
big for
clearly.
motherfucking Frank
Oh my
Martin, nigga.
god. Oh my
Yeah,
But
god.
Yeah,
nigga.
talk
H
that
That
Bro,
shit
shit,
bro,
was
we
B.
too
too
Talk
big
big
that
to
for
fight,
Frank
shit.
bro.
Martin. He ain't
Ain't
want
a
to get that
vacant belt ain't
embarrassment
no
like his
stage,
motherfucking
nigga.
promoter, nigga.
A vacant
what?
That's
belt
what
ain't
he
no
was.
stage.
He ain't
A
want to get
vacant belt
Bro
What?
ain't
embarrassed
no
like
talking
his
damn
about take
stage,
promoter,
B.
fair
nigga.
fight,
Now
How
bro.
you
let's
gonna
Niggas
face
say
fight
a
the
for
world
vacant
facts,
belts
title
nigga.
every
fight not
day,
a
B.
stage?
Let's face the
Niggas
facts.
fight
Nigga
for
gonna
vacant
come out
belts all
after
day.
he ducked the fight talking about some it wasn't enough money. Get the
Niggas
fuck
fight
on,
for
nigga.
vacant belts all day.
Get the
It's a
Niggas
fuck
don't
world
fight
on,
for.
title
nigga.
fight. You get in
It
a
ain't
boxing
every day
event.
a
Get
nigga
the
get to
fuck
fight for
on,
undisputed.
nigga.
A
Y'all
nigga who
come
ain't
with that
never made no
same
Yo,
money
crack
how
talking
many
about
ass
that ain't
niggas?
shit,
no
bruh.
money.
In the
every day on this
history of
motherfucker,
boxing,
bro.
how
Y'all
many
couldn't
times
fucking
you get
wait
to
to
fight for
wake up and hear
undisputed?
somebody say some goofy shit, nigga, so
Hey,
y'all can come
Najee.
on H Money and wrap that
Hey
shit
man,
up. Y'all
listen.
Hey,
some
Najee.
candy
That
bags.
nigga, I agree
Hey,
with
Y'all some
everything you
Najee.
fucking
saying about
candy.
Yo,
that
Y'all
ducking
Chop.
some
shit
The
with Frank
history of
Martin, bro.
Chop, they
boxing,
potato
on
right?
chip
your ass,
bags,
Chop.
I'm
nigga.
not defending
No,
that
in
nigga, man.
That's what
I don't even
y'all
know what that
sound
nigga
like, some
talking about.
empty ass potato chip bags,
Man,
nigga.
I'm not
In the
defending that
history of
nigga. You
boxing,
you
right?
talk to them niggas about that.
Yeah,
We
I
can
How
know.
go
They
many
back
know
and forth
who
times?
I'm
right now.
talking to,
How
C-Town.
many
They know
times
who
will a
I'm
nigga get to
talking to,
fight for
bruh.
Oh,
undisputed?
Nigga, duck the fight, bruh.
Hey, in the history of boxing, how many times a nigga get to fight for undisputed?
Not that
not
In
many.
that
the
Like
many.
at
four
least
belt
20.
era, in the
Although that
four
was the
belt
Not
dumbest
that
era,
many.
not that many in the four belt
Like
era.
And shit, in the two
Exactly.
belt era, it wasn't that
In the
many.
history of boxing, how many niggas turned down an
come on,
undisputed fight?
we don't know.
Woo,
Tell
I
us,
Honestly,
don't
Big
hold
know.
Chop.
on.
I don't know the
Hey,
answer to
you
that.
gotta be hold on. Be
We only
realistic.
know
Tell us,
of
Big
one
Chop.
nigga. We only
Nah, be
know of one
realistic
nigga.
though.
Tell
Be
us, Big
realistic.
Chop.
We only know
Be,
of one nigga, and his name is Shakur Stevenson.
hey,
Man,
be realistic,
this
man. Be
nigga hates the
realistic.
court so bad, man.
It's
Why
been a
you
lot
hate
That's
of
all I'm
Shakur?
undisputed.
saying. We
It's
only know of
hey
Huh?
one
man,
nigga that turned down
All I'm
undisputed.
saying is
Huh? Why
Devin no
you hate
longer
Shakur,
undisputed
man?
because
it's
Shakur
been a lot
fighting
of
for the belt,
undisputed
my
Man,
champions
nigga.
it's
though,
only
man. Because it just used to be one
it's
belt.
only two motherfuckers. It's only two top dogs at the 135.
It has
Why this
nothing to
nigga
do
going to
with
Pitbull
the nigga
Cruise?
name could be John Doe. If that nigga did the same exact shit that
That
Shakur
nigga name could
Stevenson
be
did,
Big Chop. The
the nigga
nigga
if his
love
name could be
defending
Big
the
Chop, if
ducking.
he did the same
Nigga
exact shit,
defending the ducking, bro. That's what
the
you
Yeah,
nigga
doing.
turned
Tucker,
down the
get
same
that
shit, right?
nigga, get that
If I
nigga.
turn down undisputed, call me a duck, nigga. I
You
turned
A
down
ain't
fucking
turning
duck.
down
undisputed.
shit, nigga.
That's it. That nigga
You
Whatever
gotta
turned down
come
come
right
across
with
your
that
undisputed
price,
motherfucking lips,
Chop. You
nigga,
gotta
you
come with
on
that
that
price,
shit. Shut
Chop.
up,
because of
man.
Shakur
Hey,
Stevens.
hey,
Because
what
of
did y'all
You
hold
gotta
because of
come
on?
with
On that
that
Shakur.
Big
price,
Chop,
big
man,
Chop.
like
Since
you
everybody keeps
always
saying his
do,
price
bro.
wasn't right, what would have been a good enough price for that nigga to fight if he about to make his
If he
first
ain't
meal?
never
If I ain't
accomplished
never
a
made $1 million,
goddamn thing.
hold on. If I ain't never made $1 million in my life or never even got offered no shit like that ever before, I am not turning that shit down, bro.
What I'm saying
Especially
is y'all
in
don't
the
know that.
profession. Hold on. I keep getting interrupted. Please let me finish it. In the profession that I'm in, even if I don't think I have a chance to win, I'm not about to motherfucking turn that shit down. I'm gonna train my hardest and try my best to fucking win. You get what I'm saying? To be competitive at least, but I'm gonna go get that check. And I
No,
got a
for
chance to
sure.
win the belts. And I got a
No, for
chance to fight
sure.
one of the best fighters in the motherfucking
And
division.
And you
You
would
and
get
do
it's
what
for
that
I'm
the
same
saying?
shit for undisputed, right?
and it's for the green belt.
You would do that same shit for
Right.
Nigga,
undisputed
this
though,
right
right?
after this
This is
nigga,
all I'm
they asked
saying.
him,
You
damn,
would
well,
do the
what's
same
up
shit
with
for
Tank? They
undisputed though,
asked Frank
right?
Martin, what's up
Well,
with
how
C-Town.
Tank?
about
He gonna
this?
talk about some,
Hold on, how
I
about
hood
this?
say the
How
same
about
thing
this,
Shakur,
about
Chop?
Tank,
but he ain't
but at
wanna
the same
hood
time with Tank,
Shakur
he got
though,
more
bitch
options,
Hey,
ass
man.
nigga.
C-Town, you would do the same shit for undisputed though, right?
Yeah.
Wait, how
All
about
right,
this,
You
Chop? How
still
that's all
about
I'm
going
this,
with that
Chop?
saying.
goofy
How about
shit.
That's
this,
all
You
Chop?
I'm
want
You can
to,
look
you
saying.
it
want
up.
to
This is
see
what's
Hold
a
on, how
wrong
nigga,
about
with
this,
niggas.
Chop?
Big
You can
Chop,
look
bro.
it
You
up.
would
Y'all
take
niggas
any
can't separate the
payment,
two.
bro.
Hold on, Chop. How about
Listen,
this,
I
Chop?
don't
How
have
about
no
this,
problem
Chop?
with
You would
niggas
do
calling Frank
anything for
Martin a
some
duck.
money, Big
Hold on,
Chop.
how
I
about
have
this,
no
Chop? How
problem with
about
niggas
this?
calling
Look,
Frank Martin a
He
duck.
know this shit,
I'm
bro.
not a Frank Martin fan. I have no problem with niggas
Well,
calling
why
Frank
you
nah,
over
Martin
that's
a
here
your
duck.
defending
cousin,
the duck
Chop.
and the
That's your
Just
Frank
keep
cousin,
it
Martin,
nigga.
nigga?
both
Stop lying,
ways.
nigga.
That's all I'm
Well, why
saying.
you
All I'm
defending
saying
the
is,
duck and the Frank
Chop,
all
that's
I'm
Martin,
your
nigga?
saying is
cousin,
y'all
nigga.
niggas pick and choose. You niggas
I'm
pick and
not.
choose to
You
pick
Man,
need
on
who
who
you
you
to
talking
fight.
about
listen.
If
picking and
Frank
Hold
choosing
Martin
on,
a
your
man.
duck,
favorite fighter running
if
through the
Frank
boxing
Martin a
world
duck,
I
picking and
said this shit a
Shakur
choosing,
long
nigga?
time
Stevenson
ago,
is a
man.
duck.
I
Why
said
is
this
That's
shit
you
a
all
why
long
I'm
is you
time
saying.
saying
ago.
picking and choosing and your favorite fighter picking and choosing,
Man, I
nigga?
said this shit a long time ago. ago, man. Ain't nobody want to hear
Okay
this
then,
shit,
nigga.
but I'm about to repeat it right now. It's been a lot of sucker shit going on in boxing for the last damn near decade, bro.
And the head
This shit
clown
is
is
not.
Tank Davis, nigga.
This shit is not. Well, it's been a lot of head clowns, and it's some more than others. Don't get me wrong. And sometimes it's not even on the fighters. It just look like it. We don't know that shit. You get what I'm saying? So we can't just blame them all the time either. You get what I'm saying? Because it's more than just them that's involved in making these fights. You get what I'm saying? And ultimately, it should just be them to make this decision. And I don't know why it ain't that way no more, because that's the way it used to be. They done gave the power to the. They done
It
gave too
ain't
much
gonna
power
be
to the
on them
promoter.
because they not putting the money up, bro.
Right,
Whoever's
hold on. That's my point.
putting
I
the
just said.
bread up is the
Listen,
nigga that's
listen
gonna
to
have
what
the
I just
biggest
said.
say
Listen
on
to
it.
what I just said, though. Listen to what I just said, though. They done gave too much power to the promoters. I remember. Hold on. I remember motherfuckers wouldn't even.
The promoters always had the power.
No, they
Whoever
don't.
putting the
They got the
bread up
power.
is the
Hold on,
nigga
listen.
with the
Let me
power,
ask you
bro.
this then.
Them
If you
niggas
think
got
that,
more power than they ever
okay,
did.
Whoever
okay,
puts the money up
if you
is the
think
nigga
that,
with the
okay,
power.
time out. If you think that, okay, if you think that, let me ask you this: How can the promoter make a penny if he ain't got no product to make a penny off of? I'm the product. I'm the
Niggas
fighter.
always get more
You
product.
need
Ain't
me.
no
Niggas
fighter
always
without
get
bro.
the.
like
You can't
niggas
fight
always get
without the
more
promoter,
product. That's like
especially in
saying
those
how the
days.
NFL make money without the players.
I get that, but the
How the
promoter ain't gonna
NBA
make
make money without the players. Nigga, we always
right.
gonna find new
Exactly.
product. We gonna move you out the way and put new product in. It's simple
I
as
get
that.
that. Okay, but that's where you got to make yourself a commodity and an asset to their ass. And people
Ain't
that do
nobody
that get.
doing all that fighting for
Oh
your
my
rights
God.
type shit.
So
Bro,
he
niggas
self
just
Man,
want to
no,
fight. They not trying
proclaimed
to.
that he
no,
Niggas
did.
just
I'm
want
not
to
saying
fight. They're
that. You
not
can
trying to
do that and
enterprise
fight
their
at the same
business.
Say
time,
Niggas
that
just
bro.
he
want to
self
fight, bro.
proclaimed what he
Hold
just
on,
said,
you can do
nigga.
it.
You gotta
Hold on, you
move.
can
You
do it.
gotta
How
move
you
the
think more?
old shit
Hold
out the
on,
way and
man.
put new product in.
You
So get
can't.
the fuck out the way, nigga.
If you can't do it, if y'all saying you can't do it, that's a lie and a half. Because the people that do it get paid substantially more than other fighters. Because that's what they did.
What?
They made themselves that. You get
No,
what
it's
I'm
not.
saying?
Niggas eat what they
Now,
kill.
Exactly.
hold on. My
Niggas
point
eat
is
what
they
they
took their
kill.
power back, dog.
You eat what
You
you
get what I'm
kill. So
saying?
like if you a nigga
Nah,
that kill more, like you eat what you kill. Like if you a nigga
Right.
exactly.
that
I
like
But if
agree
you
with
get
you, Top. I agree with that.
they took their power back, dog. You get what I'm saying? The promoter ain't
no,
got no
it's
power no more.
You got to get to a certain level to have enough
Yeah.
power that you can put on your
yeah.
own
But if
show.
you not there,
You know what I'm saying?
95% of people don't have enough brand recognition that they can put on their own show successfully. One is you
fact.
need the
Right.
manpower. Two is you got to
Right.
put up your own money. And
Right.
three,
Right.
you
Right.
got to
Right.
have the
Right.
networks so you
But
can
you got to
market
put
the
hold
product.
on. That take a lot of hard work and dedication and a
You
lot
got
of
to be at a
discipline.
certain level to do
Everybody
that,
don't.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
no,
gotta be
you
like
got to
how
start from
many niggas
somewhere.
there's only
Everybody.
one nigga at that level right now that can do that.
Only Gervonta.
Yeah, it's
I
only
know.
one nigga that can do that. So it's
Right,
like
but no, I
what the
get
rest
that.
of
But
these
that's
niggas
my
gonna
Man,
do?
point.
stop, bro.
Hold on. That's my point. That's my point. These fighters got a lot more ways to make themselves that type of commodity than Sugar Ray and them had, and they did it without all this shit. You get
That's
what I'm
true, but
saying?
you got to understand this. Enterprise in the business is not
That's
easy, my
cap.
nigga.
It's
It's the
not
same.
at all. You need a
But that's what
team.
I'm
You need
saying
just more.
is
You need
most
That's
of the
cap,
right.
time,
bro.
9 times out of 10,
So if
niggas just want to
anybody
fight,
asks him
bro.
anything,
That's
he
why I
shouldn't be
hate when
talking
people be
about he
going
don't
into
know
all that
then.
shit. That shit,
If
nigga.
he got that
It's
power, he
easy to
shouldn't be
say that
saying,
shit
I
from
don't
sitting
know to
home.
any
I'm not
motherfucking
saying it's
A
question,
easy
nigga
to
sitting
do,
nigga.
home
bro.
can say anything. Like
I'm not trying to
Yeah,
say
you
it's
right.
easy to do. It's
Niggas
gonna
will
Niggas
say
got
take
to get
hard work
anything.
to
TV
do,
contracts.
but
Niggas
it's
got to put up their
possible.
own bread. Niggas got to
But
promote
it's
the shit.
hold on.
You know how hard
It's
that is, bro?
And now y'all
yeah,
niggas
you
talking
gotta.
hold on.
commercial.
Now, I know that's hard, but that's my point about the fighters being able to stick together. If these fighters come together and do that shit, man, they the ones
Even if
that's
the
fucking there
fighters
for
came
each other.
together though, like that's niggas. The fight.
I know.
There's no
I said
way. Like
that's a
Them
big
niggas
ass
don't
if,
even
bro.
know how to do
there's
that,
no
bro.
way
He
the
was just
Right.
fighters
take
I'm
can
the
not.
come
push
Hey,
as a
together.
listen.
Like
I'm
challenge
that's
not
not
against
saying.
the
even a
division
thing.
of
Like
I'm
it.
that's
not
not
saying
even.
that either, bro. I'm not
That's
saying
what
that
Like
either.
how
But
could
I'm just saying they.
how could the fighters just go like, yo, nigga, you fight,
y'all
let's come
see a
together
motherfucker
and do what?
came to the
What we gonna do?
division that's potentially a whoop
Let's
tank
come
ass
together and do
nigga.
what? Like what
This
Now
we gonna
y'all
nigga
do?
want to
chop,
hate every
man.
goddamn body
Like what
else,
we gonna
nigga.
do?
That's
We gonna
all
put the
y'all
bag up.
problem is, nigga.
What we gonna do? We gonna put our fights on YouTube. Like what we gonna do? We gonna
No,
sell
no,
more
that's not what
tickets.
I'm saying. That's not.
Like
That's not what I'm saying at all. All I'm saying is the fighters got way more power than what they think, man. And because
no,
they
they
are the
don't.
product. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
Some
my
fighters
God.
got zero power.
yeah,
Power.
nigga.
Some
Yeah, you
fighters
got to
They
get
start
don't,
from
niggas
they,
on
somewhere.
they ain't
Yeah,
got
when
no
you
Nah,
start out, hold
understanding,
on.
C-Town,
power
man.
I
high.
don't. I don't agree. I
Niggas
Niggas
that
ain't
disagree.
got no understanding, C-Town, man.
no, I'm just keeping it a buck. Some fighters don't got zero power. Like I don't
Yeah,
give a
you
fuck.
I
You could
keeping
be
know.
the
it
best.
young,
You
I'm
could be
not
the
saying
best
that.
that's
fighter
the
in the
buck you
world.
talking about. You
You could
keeping
be
it
the
a
best
youngster,
fighter in the
nigga.
world.
Young
You could
buck
be the
ass
best fighter
nigga.
in the world. If nobody know you, you got zero power.
I get that. You got to start from somewhere. Everybody
So
start.
that's why
This
he
the
ducked
part.
the
Hey
fight
man,
because
So
he
this
what
ain't
I'm
ain't
got
no
no
saying
rich
is
man's
you
power,
sport,
got to
bro.
bro.
get with the system, nigga. You got to
This
get
ain't
with the
no.
That nigga
system. You
ducked
got to
the
get
fight
you a
because he
Man,
ain't
you
coach.
got
can
no
make your
fucking
own
power,
system, system,
nigga, no
bro.
work.
That's
Gotta
the
go
point
through the
I'm saying.
system.
Or Shakur,
No,
nigga,
you
that's
can make
why.
your own system, dog. That's the point I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to get across to y'all. They got
This
How are
nigga
you
other
gotta
gonna
get
make
beat
the
up like
system
They
if the
do.
Earl. That's
You
system
do
all the
is
not have.
question
Hold
flawed?
is
on,
on, nigga.
because you do not have to go. Back in the day, it was either word of mouth or you had to be on ESPN. You had to be on these platforms. You don't have to depend on them platforms to do that no
So
more,
then
bro.
where do
You
you go
do.
then? Where
Bitch ass
you
nigga
go
want
then?
the
It's
Oh
money,
my
but don't
example
god.
want
of
the
niggas.
fight, bro.
It's
That's all it
example of
is.
niggas who. It's example of niggas like niggas who careers has failed by not trying to be on these platforms. Like fucking
No, I'm not saying.
who
I'm
we
not
just
saying you shouldn't use them. See, y'all misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should use them. You shouldn't use them at all. I'm just saying you should use